Are we live?
We're live.
Welcome, everyone, to this year's Charityland stream. I'm Kevin, dressed appropriately as my boy Nemo. If you haven't seen the most recent project, pause this. I'll see you in 4.5 hours. But this is our Charityland stream for this year. We didn't do one last year, so this is biennial, which is a word that I had to learn because we did not do one last year. But this year we are very excited because we are going to be playing Thrillville on PlayStation 2. And I already saw people in the chat ask me if I had an emulator or an upscaler, and not a chance. I have a real PlayStation 2 hooked up to several dongles to get it onto the stream. So we're all going to see together how it works. And the real benefit to doing that, as opposed to doing an emulator, is twofold. Number one, the one that is emulated, or the one that is on the PlayStation Store for like the PS5, which I don't even have for the record, which is the main issue, is that upscale or that whatever that is, it does not include multiplayer for the Carnival games, I believe. The other reason is because at the beginning of this, I'm going to hit the power button and it's going to do the PlayStation 2 thing, and those 5 seconds of content are going to be worth it.
Yes.
So before we begin, and the majority of this is going to be us playing the game. It's going to cut back to me dressed like this every now and then for, our audience. My monitor's over here, so I'm both turning to see myself and so you can see me as a fish. I'm here with Rob, who's been missing for several years on YouTube.
Yeah.
He had a channel called Rob Plays. He now has a channel called Midway to Main Street, but I don't think he knows that.
No.
Because he hasn't posted in several years. And then this is Jack, who's my co-host on my podcast, Where We Parked, which I highly recommend listening to. So if you go do that, come back in 16 hours, and we will be done streaming.
Binge those.
Binge those real quick, come back, and we'll be done. And he's also has his own YouTube channel called Theme Park Shouldn't Exist, which is a great channel. It used to be called Park Ride History. I'm the only one that hasn't changed the name of my YouTube channel, although if you haven't noticed, if you're on the YouTube right now, we're on Defunctland After Dark, which is my second channel. So there's a few different things from this year that I want to go over before we get into playing Thrillville. The first is that we are simulcasting on Twitch and Defunctland After Dark. So some of you are going to be from YouTube, some of you are going to be on Twitch. Both of you are going to fight, and whoever donates the most money, that is the superior platform. So, form your camp. Whoever you're in chat with right now is your team. Please, I'm putting you against each other to raise more money. The reason we did Defunctland After Dark instead of Defunctland is I have enough anxiety about going live anyways, that it made it daunting to do it on the main channel. And also, the Defunctland After Dark, if for some reason the stream goes down, if for some reason we go over whatever the allotted amount is, I don't feel as bad about just letting multiple videos lie on that channel or be on that channel. So that's kind of the reason. And also, I figured that a lot of people that are that joined Defunctland After Dark, because I posted a couple videos this year, already enjoy the more casual version versus the heavily researched, highly produced content. So I think this is the right audience. So I'm really excited to have both of these, both Twitch and Defunctland After Dark. The other difference is this year, we are raising money for the Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida. In years past, we've done Give Kids the World, an organization that we still love, and we still, encourage people to support. The reason for the change is that Charityland has always been envisioned as a fundraiser that could be for any charity. It just so happens that we kept doing Give Kids the World. And that mission is still really important and still critical as well. This year, I was drawn to do something that is something that I felt was an immediate need, in a way that I felt that I just felt drawn to do it. I don't really have an interesting or good explanation. But Second Harvest Food Bank does some pretty incredible work, and they also, like Give Kids the World, exist within the ecosystem that is what we talk about, which is theme parks, and Central Florida being kind of the hub or the mecca for that. The food bank does some amazing work, and we're going to be telling you a little bit more about the food bank as we go throughout the stream. I'd love to show you a clip from the food bank, if our stream master Darren can set that up. You'll remember Darren from 2 years ago, our Charityland kitchen stream when I was in the kitchen. He was with Give Kids the World. He also does work with Second Harvest, and so he's joined us. And so has our tech team from last time, which will get shout outs as well. So I don't want to take too much time here at the start because I know we want to get to Thrillville. But here's how you donate. Go to charityland.gives, and all the instructions are there. When you donate this year, you will receive an access to bonus content. This is a 3-hour podcast that I did, kind of going through the cut script of my most recent video, which was about living characters, and the other is 40 minutes of video that has narration and visual aid. It was like cut at the last second, so you can actually watch 40 minutes of deleted scenes from the video. Deleted scenes being a kind of a loose term, because what are scenes in terms of a video essay, but it's cut content. So if that interests you, I want you to stay on this stream. Don't go and watch that. But if that interests you, if you donate at charityland.gives, which is a direct pipeline, that money, we never touch it. It goes straight to Second Harvest. You will get a confirmation email, and you'll be sent to a landing page, both of which have a confirmation code or a donation code, whichever it's called. You then go, and the instructions are all there, to defunctland.com/charityland-2025-redeem. You enter that code, you'll get access to that exclusive content. Those instructions, I'm not going to repeat that too many times because those instructions are on charityland.gives. This whole stream is going to be me shouting URLs at you, so you have to quickly type them. bit.ly/ so all that's on there. So you do get exclusive content, and that is any donation amount. We are also going to do questions as we get rolling here, and those are going to be, if you've donated $10 or more, we're going to start it there, and it's going to be during stream. So even if you've donated before, we ask that you donate again because it would have been too complicated. In years past, we've done it previously, and people wonder when we read their question, and it kind of becomes a difficult thing. So if you donated before, we ask that you do it again. If you really want a question asked on stream, that's going to be a $10 thing. You can do that as you type. We've also opened up a fundraiser on YouTube Giving. We do not recommend that you donate here unless for some reason that is just your internal ecosystem. We really do want you to donate on charityland.gives, but I don't know exactly how YouTube super chats work, but I just set it up so if you want to donate on YouTube, you can, but all this stuff is so much quicker and more immediate and easier if you donate on charityland.gives. So you can donate super chats. I just didn't want to be a situation, and I don't even know how this works. This is how little I stream. If somebody were to put a super chat in, and then it would actually go to my meaning to donate, and then it would go to like my account, or I'd have to turn off super chats. Either way, I'm 99% sure those super chats also go straight to Second Harvest. We will honor the $10 there as well, but that's not the intention. Please go to charityland.gives. That is the best way to help us out, to help the cause out. So with all that said, on the other end of this little commercial, and how long is it, Darren? Which one are we doing? 2 minutes. We're going to do a 2-minute little commercial showing you some of the impact that Second Harvest Food Bank does. There are many Second Harvest organizations, and they're part of a larger network that Darren is called Feeding America. They do a great work all over the place. The reason we're focusing on Central Florida is not just because that is our community, but because for those people that make their livelihoods either working at the parks here or working in any of the exterior, just the systems, the contractors, whatever it is that are required to make these places work, it has been a really tough few years, but this year has been very tough in terms of them getting the support they need. This is not just a matter of they're in a job where they're not paid enough. Many of them are between jobs. Many of these people that are benefiting from this are children. Many of them are the elderly. This is a really incredible resource, and they can explain it better than I can. So let's go ahead and go to that trailer.
Here's a look into how your donation helps Second Harvest Food Bank bring hope to families from source to table.
I was excited to see that there was actually something being done to help us donate. So it's a good way for us not to have to throw perfectly good, nutritious food away that people can eat and sustain their life with good, fresh produce.
So I think the need is worse now. There are more people that are unemployed now. More people are homeless. Rent has skyrocketed, but the incomes didn't skyrocket. No, with the rent.
From farms to retailers and community food drives, Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida plays a vital role in collecting and distributing food through partner feeding programs to our neighbors facing hunger.
Well, at Publix, quality is one of the things that we focus most on, and that extends to our neighbors in need. So any of the produce that our folks that are coming to Second Harvest to get would be just as good as that you can get from Publix.
After receiving curated products from our partners, we store, organize, and distribute high volumes of food daily, powered by the help of amazing volunteers from all around the community.
Some of our produce donations come from the retail level, so we have to be able to move very nimbly and get stuff out very quickly.
Once organized and prepared to Second Harvest's quality standard, we transport the produce and goods to our region-wide network of distribution partners, a coalition of meal programs, shelters, food pantries, and organizations who are woven into the communities they serve.
It gives me joy that I'm partners with Second Harvest because before we weren't able to do this. Before we weren't able to do a pantry every Tuesday with quality food.
As a grocery retailer, we feel that it's our privilege and our responsibility to be able to put wholesome food on the tables of our neighbors in need.
We do have the excess produce that we can donate and would like to donate. So that's why it's such a good relationship.
And while Second Harvest and its network of feeding partners distributes nutritious food across the region, our purpose is to provide hope to individuals and families who could use it at this moment of their lives. A future with no hunger. It's a future we're fighting for every day, one family at a time. And it's a future that you, our supporters, make possible.
Okay, so that should have explained a lot of the amazing impact that your donations will do today. We'll continue to talk about Second Harvest throughout today's stream. We're going to be streaming for many hours. We hope you'll join us for as many of them as you can. And again, we appreciate super chats. If you're used to giving super chats, we're going to be tracking those for questions. They're not going to be right away. We're going to get into this. We have a bit of an intro to Thrillville in T-minus 2 minutes. The other thing is, if you cannot donate and you are enjoying this, please share it. That is the best thing you can do. If you just cannot find it in your means to donate, which is completely okay, we understand. We would love for you in whatever way you can, whether it's texting a friend, putting it on your wall. Is that still a thing?
Oh, you're asking the wrong person.
Okay. Yeah, but I forgot, you're so hip. If you can put it on your wall, or put it on your...
Post it to your next door feed.
Yeah, post it on your Ring doorbell feed if you can. Stream outside a Ring. But please, do spread the word. We know we're on a second channel, so we're not sure what the impact of that will be. It seems like a lot of you are here, and thank you so much for being here. So maybe we're just we're doing great with SEO, and it will make a difference. But it would really help us. The more people you tell, the better for us. So please, if you tell someone and they end up watching, put that in the chat too. We'd love to see that. So donate at charityland.gives, unless you insist on doing a super chat, which we will happily take. And we will also really appreciate you spreading the word. Second Harvest is a fantastic organization, and they are in more need of help than ever. Your donations are going to a great place. And as I said before, that money is not touched by us. If you donate at charityland.gives, and it's also, as YouTube Giving explains, that money is not in an account anywhere. Your money goes straight to their bank. And I think on Charity Navigator, they are a 4-star charity. 4-star charity, which is the best you can get. That's 4 out of 4. It's over 90% of your money goes straight to the mission. It might be more than that. What's
92 cents.
92 cents of every dollar that you donate goes straight to the mission, which, if you don't know anything about nonprofits, that's an extremely high bar, and that's an extreme talk about Thrillville. So are we all good? Is everybody doing good?
I have a question for you, Kevin, actually, because
also Rob and Jack are here.
Yeah, we're also here. You mentioned you were going to do this, and you said we're playing Thrillville on the PS2, and I was thrilled because I love video games. And I heard you do videos on theme park stuff sometimes, so I was like, that makes sense. Thrillville, that's a theme park game. But, like, why Thrillville?
So Roller Coaster Tycoon
Right.
that seems to be the McDonald's of theme park games.
Yeah.
The New York Yankees.
It's the New York Yankees.
This other game. This
Whatever,
other theme
whatever
park
that
game.
I never opened Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Okay.
I've never heard of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never opened it, and I've heard it's great. There's also the newer version called Planet Coaster.
Yes.
I've also never opened it. I've never been on it.
Yeah.
So, I have played Thrillville and Thrillville Off the Rails, which is a sequel series. I think Off the Rails jumped the shark, both literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
In that it was too crazy because it was like you could like launch a coaster off of the rails, as the name implies, and like land it, and it's too much. It took away what I feel is what I remember, and we're gonna find out how true this is. Is the grounded, gritty realism that is Thrillville OG on PlayStation 2. So in preparation for this, I went to a video game store here in Orlando to buy Thrillville because I have a PlayStation 2, and I needed Thrillville. At least I thought I had Thrillville somewhere, and I was like, oh, I guess I don't have it, or it's case one of them doesn't work or something. So I got 2 copies here, and then I get home and I dust off my old PlayStation 2. I open it up, and guess what was inside? So we now have 3 copies of Thrillville. So we have no excuses as to why this will go down, why this stream will go down.
You have all the copies of Thrillville in Orlando right now.
I imagine that I do. I'm actually considering. I don't know if this is a good perk to like raffle off, but signing this. I don't know how egotist. Maybe we should all sign it, so it's less of it.
Yeah.
I always think it's funny, like signing things that
you're not
that
involved
I'm
in.
not involved
Not
in.
mine.
It's not mine. I just Thrillville. It's signed, but it's like it's
Yeah.
It's
for the
anyways.
event.
It's for the event, so maybe we should all sign one and raffle them off because I now have 3 of these. But no, Thrillville, I love it, and we're gonna play it. I also have not looked it up. I have played it. It said that the last time I'd played it, and I deleted all the files, was in 2011.
Okay.
So it's been.
That's still more recent than I would have guessed if you had me guess.
But it's
when you
also
last played
assuming
it.
that the clock was correct, and I wasn't doing some sort of Animal Crossing time jump.
Sure.
But so it's been quite a while. So I don't remember it. I just remember that it's awesome, and I can't wait to do it. So with that, yeah, but
We'll be back.
we're gonna be back.
One and done. Yeah.
We're gonna be back. We're
Yeah.
just when we cut to Thrillville, it's just pure Thrillville,
Right.
and we will be talking, obviously.
just
Silent, no commentary,
Thrillville.
no music, just
7
Thrillville.
hours.
We're doing a walkthrough.
It's a tutorial, even though we've never played. Okay, so let's go ahead and cut to what is going to be a blue screen, and let's see if we can capture the magic of PlayStation 2. Okay, here we go. All right.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not familiar with Thrillville, and what I'm seeing so far does not impress me.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you ready, Darren? Are we ready? Okay, are we unmuted so we can cap? This is doing this. Okay. Well, we've been on. Okay.
We didn't want to miss.
You wanted to get it clean.
We did we get it? Did we get it?
Clean tape.
Okay. Did people enjoy that? Oh, thank God! It's been a black screen for like 30 seconds. Darren, can you make the Photoshop? Can you make the PlayStation work? The Photoshop. My brain's a little broke. We're not skipping anything, by the way.
No, well, this is the point.
Okay, I remember this. Because one of these guys falls out. Wow. But he can't because they just tease it and then they go back to
Are
ground.
you saying in the game that would have been like a failed mission or whatever? I know
Yes.
nothing about this game. That would have been a bad thing in this game, but in the next one, it's sort of encouraged.
Okay, so first we have to turn down the music because we're gonna get. How do I options?
Get copyright
The
claim.
OST is uploaded.
Sorry, which is a bummer because I have a lot to say about the music, as people in the chat will have to attest to. There's some pretty great songs, so I will be singing all of them.
I was about to make the suggestion, so I'm glad your mind went there.
Suddenly I see. Suddenly I see.
Everybody
acapella
home, it's
version.
me, Uncle Mortimer. I've been looking at those roller coaster designs you sent, and I just went through the roof. Your enthusiasm has really paid off. Listen, kiddo, I want you to help run Thrillville. Now, fun parks are serious business. Making money, building rides, and keeping customers happy can make your head spin. But don't worry, with my experience and your imagination, I'm sure we'll have a nice, smooth ride. Ooh, I have so much to show you. Where did I put that webcam?
Doc Brown?
No, that's Uncle Mortimer.
A mad
Inventing one isn't for the faint of heart. Just so you can see how sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say Robert Zemeckis is furious.
This is very like
The shirt and the tie and the lab coat.
it literally couldn't be more Doc Brown. And this was released what in 2006?
Oops, that was close. Do you see the importance of experience? I just avoided disaster.
Wow, I nailed it. I also have 3 copies of it, so I might have picked that up somewhere.
Maybe you can help out at Thrillville while I try to find the rest of my eyebrows.
Okay, so
Well, what are the style?
I'm
You just
gonna
did hair
go.
color.
I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna go. I'm good on skin color.
Sure. Okay.
Get off the Wi-Fi.
Yo,
I know, right?
out there.
This bit rate.
Okay. So hairstyle is not really hairstyle as much as like hat style.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Let's just I like the shorts. I don't really care. It's so.
This is I'm amazed that there's like a Sims already within the game. We gotta.
I can
Feels
edit
like
name.
2006.
I can edit name.
Nemo or Kevin?
Kevin.
Okay.
Are we on?
It's on for sure, but
Okay.
Cool now.
Now that we've claimed our spot,
Yeah.
we've joined the family.
I will say, what little I know of Thrillville, I appreciate that it's run by a guy in his garage.
Sorry.
Play on.
Good. Wow, so just like a real managing a real theme park, you're thrown right into the middle of one that's already made.
I'm in.
With a million.
I don't want to miss anything or how. Okay, so let's let me do one.
they also seem to apparently have a great quality option available.
Hey everybody, we're going to try to fix the stream lag. So we're doing that right now.
Bear with us.
All right, and we're back. Let's see. How are we doing? Can somebody, before I talk about Thrillville endlessly, can someone confirm that we're doing okay on?
Before you share the secret.
Before I share the secret to beating. Look at this theme park.
I think the Twitch one turned into a separate like ending.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Did the YouTube one end?
No, I'm seeing it running right now, and you're running around, and it doesn't look too bad.
Oh, good. Okay, well, you also remember this is on PlayStation 2, so it looks pretty bad.
Well, that's the
Now that you're in
graphics.
charge, one of the most important jobs is to build the rides and stalls in the
Is
park
Twitch
that
still?
meet the park guests'
Yeah, I don't have
needs
a active
and
live
make
stream.
you the most
Just
money.
The VOD of that 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
But we are still live on YouTube, so I was gonna ask you, Jack, what your history with this game is, if any.
Basically none. I hadn't even heard of it. I had known obviously because like all these games they become very ubiquitous and end up having like a dozen sequels. But there's like at least 3 or 4 of these like name brand, theme park developer, theme park builder type games out there that you've heard of them. And I don't even know the differences between them. Like this one surprised me by being not isometric or top
That's
down
what
or
I
whatever.
thought it was gonna be. Yeah,
That was
exactly.
my first thought.
You say Thrillville, and I just thought, oh, it's gonna be a roller coaster tycoon sort of knockoff, which is so funny because this is Kevin's main thing.
That I don't like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's not. I just never.
You
I just never played it.
Yeah. Like
Okay. Now we're gonna get into it proper. I think we're okay now. Sorry about those technical difficulties, folks, but this is why
PS2 wasn't built for streaming.
PS2 wasn't built for this. There's a lot of high octane Thrillville content. All right. Now that you're in charge, one of your most important jobs is to build the rides and stalls in the park that meet the park guests' needs and make the most money.
These build zones are for carnival rides, games, and stalls.
Let's take a look at the menu you'll use to place all those great attractions.
Okay.
This is your build menu. It'll show you each attraction that you can build for each section of the park, all in one simple area. All of the things you place in the park require power. This meter shows you how much power each section of your park has left. Pay attention.
Wait,
to
what?
it.
Oh my god.
Wait.
You're sapping power from Superville for one.
Wait. Hold on. What is Superville?
This
That's
line
where the
will show
power's
you
coming
every
from.
type of carnival ride that's available right now, as well as anything you've yet to unlock. You'll find similar information in each section of this menu.
Okay.
All of these rides and games are great, but let's not forget roller coasters.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, here's something I do remember about Thrillville is it had a real angsty teen edge to it. Like you know, kind of that vibe.
Yeah, I imagine you can get two different flavors of it. You can get cool teen version, we're gonna be going off the rails, so to speak, or like little kid.
Oh, you're right. Maybe if I chose a child, they would change it. No, I don't know.
Nah, dude. This is the way theme parks are. Okay.
In
You
each
gotta
park, you'll
prepare
find spots where I can...
Build a coaster, select coaster. Let's
I
start
don't need
the
to know
first
how to
build
do this.
mission.
I'll wing it.
Remember a minute ago where it's like, we're not skipping anything.
I got bored.
Only the animation.
I'm trying to make high octane Thrillville content.
Nothing makes you.
And that's a low octane Thrillville tutorial.
I haven't left from the fact that whenever you build a roller coaster, some homes in Superville are like losing their
I think
heat.
Superville is a land. I think Superville is a land in
You're gonna
Thrillville.
hope.
Empty park real estate is bad for business. Check your available blueprints and build your first carnival ride in the park. Let me just go through my blueprints real quick.
Hurry up, guys! Like get to it.
Okay, we got Robo Spin, $400.
Okay.
How much money do we have? I see.
Cash up there.
I only have
$38.57.
3,857.
If you squint.
Yeah, I can read that.
My thrill level on the Ferris wheel's 15.
But the Ferris wheel, I'm noticing a great new feature. I'm just noticing all the difference between this game and the features it has. Power being one versus like my frame of reference for it. I love the nausea meter down there.
Yeah.
The Ferris wheel ranking very low, so that's quite nice.
I don't know. I think. What do we think? I'm gonna go. Polestar looks pretty good, but is there one that has a hot like? Is the thrill and nausea different? Okay, so see some of these. Like, this is high thrill, but it's the same nausea as Pulse. Yeah.
There's probably a good ratio.
I'm doing RoboSpin, no question.
You're going to trust a ride that costs $400.
Okay, so I could basically put this anywhere.
Wow.
Get out. I'm building my ride here.
Imagine them just doing this, but with the blueprint of Tron Light Cycle Ride all over the Magic
on Magic Kingdom.
They tried it in Frontierland.
This is what
first.
Imagineers do.
It didn't work.
They built it in Thrillville first. I'm gonna... All right, great.
See, now, Kevin, for all you've talked about theme parks over the years, we're going to get to see how you would run a theme
Yeah.
park.
With an iron fist. That was great. Building coasters and attractions is one of the best parts about being the manager of Thrillville, which apparently I am.
Now then, make your way over to another column of light. I'll catch up with you.
Great. Okay, upkeep. Here I am.
Thrillville's upkeep requires consistent effort. Good thing you don't have to do it alone. That's what your staff are for.
Okay.
Mechanics help keep your ride reliability high.
Groundskeepers keep the garbage under control.
Staff will start working as soon as you hire them, but they'll do much better with training.
I think the people that made Roller Coaster Tycoon made this or something. I don't know. I'm getting nods from people on screen. I have no idea what that means.
It would make sense.
I know I'm getting thumbs up as if that tells me anything.
To hire, train, and fire staff, go to your... Let's start the first upkeep.
I have to hire staff?
Oh, this is where you're going to find out Kevin's a brutal boss.
How much do they want? For how many hours?
Guys, I'm trying to focus on rides.
Oh, okay.
We'll just give him as a perk some free Thrillville Plus streaming.
So
access.
I suck litter with R1. I wash vomit with L2. I aim gun.
So now it's Super Mario Sunshine.
This is what people were demanding.
This is a weapon. Let me suck litter aim gun.
In that order.
Oh my gosh, I'm timed.
Okay.
No, I need to vomit that.
Yeah, that's.
Perfect.
Oh, this is Super Mario Sunshine.
What the hell is that? I don't play video games. This is like the only video game I've ever played.
I have been looking at my video game collection off to the side.
I told Rob before this started, if this fails, we're doing ATV Off-Road Fury 2. Is there like a oh, I don't want to suck that child up.
The kid didn't care.
Oh my god. See,
too
okay,
hard.
where's the vomit? Wait, what does the gun button do? Oh wait, no.
No, the gun is
okay.
what you're using right now.
What happens when I shoot my gun in my theme park?
You just suck up all like soda cans.
That's me. That's the Walt Disney Simulator. Me in Adventureland on the Jungle Cruise with my.
There you go.
Okay. I kind of want to be done with this.
It's coming together.
Well, you got 25 seconds.
I have a
You gotta
feeling
pace
that this is
yourself.
what a lot of the stream's gonna be.
And you haven't even had one person ask you to watch it yet.
Don't you mean the refresher? At my theme park, all the bathrooms are named something strange. Bright suns. Hello? What does that mean? I must have done a good job because I'm pretty excited. Now, I have a question. Did I just play as a ground? I just made a lot of money. I thought that would.
I think you're a pretty hands-on CEO, is what you are.
Well, I'm undercover bossing in my own theme park.
I want to make sure they do it right.
Who puked? All right.
Why is everyone throwing garbage everywhere?
I will say, next time we go into a mini game, might be a good time to take some questions. So let's go ahead and get rolling on questions.
And now you also see how important it is to take a direct hand in operating your park.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now head over to...
Yeah. Okay.
We're skipping everything.
No, we're not. He told me to go to another light column. I know what business, finally.
All right, settle in.
Guest happiness and cash flow.
We're going to talk about EBITDA.
Keep an eye on your park stats. Oh, Jack's right. The manage menu gives you lots of useful information about your park.
It also shows you ways to invest your cash. Increase your research budget, promote the park in a marketing campaign, or even take out a loan to increase.
Loan.
Non-stop
Max it up, pay nothing back.
With the way inflation's headed, I need a loan right now. Let's start the first.
They're giving it away.
They're research. Monthly research. What? Oh, I'm gonna study ice cream.
How do we sell
Wait.
Get a return on
What is this?
That's it.
What? So how much money can I spend on ice cream research?
Looks like 1,000.
What would that do?
Probably faster.
Do you have access to ice cream yet?
What
Maybe
would
you
the
haven't
okay?
invented
So,
it.
but like, do I serve the ice cream in another mini game, and this is gonna give me power ups?
Maybe. Well, you're gonna make money. Ice cream
Guys,
stall
can I be honest? I have no
one of the-
recollection of this video game. I remember the guy that had the car. He was like doing the muscle thing with the car.
That's it.
That was
That
it.
was it.
That's it.
That
Did
one
catch
part
my
of the
attention.
intro.
Okay, I'm just gonna go $1,000 on the monthly research budget. Hey, what's chat say? Let chat choose.
All right, chat. How much are we donating to monthly
Can somebody
research
check Twitch?
for an ice cream stall?
I'm gonna need you to
I'm
be
gonna-
our Roy Disney real quick.
Are we maxing out ice cream research?
Where's our money going?
I think we should. Also, does this include the pay for the researchers? Because $1,000 for a month of work.
That's absurd.
That's very little.
What are they gonna find out about ice cream?
Bet it all. I'm seeing $1, 500. Bet it all.
I don't know why
50,
we would get a
500,
consensus.
Full send.
I'm getting a lot of 500.
Okay.
Lock it in.
It's gonna take next.
That
year
was
to
the
get-
mission.
By using
Well
the manage
done.
menu, you'll be up to
think
date.
it was gonna be your
I
own
thought I
Over
would
time,
too.
you'll be able
Last
to
time I
see how
cleaned
playing with
vomit,
the
and now all I did is
Just
You're
I
gonna
paid
research ice cream?
I paid some guy behind my park $500 to research ice cream. He just comes back. He shakes his head no. I'm like, what? I'm like, you spent a month researching. He just shakes his head, looks down at his feet.
He's going, ice cream is
You can
actually
talk to
not
any
real.
guest by
Bad
approaching
news.
them and pressing the triangle
Also,
button.
this researcher
If you
went
pay
down like
attention to their
conspiracy
interests.
rabbit hole.
Yeah,
He didn't even just take your money and go
Guess
like,
we'll-
serve it
And
cold,
remember
guys.
you each
Guess we'll
time
become
you
friends
meet.
and remember you each time you meet.
What would a theme park be without love-struck teens?
What? Oh wait, I think I'm remembering something.
You can have some
They're
real
gonna
fun and increase park happiness by
Helping teenagers flirt.
Once convinced, the teen lets you take them over to go search
What
for
do you
a
think?
sweetie.
Walt Disney made date night at Disneyland for no
Once
reason?
convinced the teen. Yeah, I guess this is part of it.
Could use some,
Okay, so
living characters for
I
this.
have to. Yeah, I know. Get Muppet
The
Mobile out
guests
here.
you befriend will let you challenge them to games.
So
give
I'm
you lots
so I'm
of
trying to
useful
matchmake him. See,
information
that's the guy I
and
remember in the
are
back
happy.
there.
And
He's trolling that.
now
Is that-
let's do the
That's
first
not a real.
guest's mission.
That's not a real
person, though.
guy.
That's just an animatronic,
Yeah,
right?
is that? Yeah, that's like a robo sword.
Okay, so I'm now talking it up. Oh, I'm talking to a child.
John Smith.
I can
That
change
is an alias.
Wait, can I change the guess?
That is not the actual.
No assumed names in
Hello.
Thrillville.
Hello, I'm back from doing ice cream research.
What's the haps?
What's the haps? Oh man.
Don't hate me, but who are you again?
Excuse me.
Whoa.
They said they were afraid Thrillville.
You don't even recognize me, do you?
No. Have we ever met before?
This is why you need a Kevin
No.
animatronic.
What the heck are these options?
I need my name on the sign out.
I've known
Yeah,
you.
gaslight him.
Man, I thought you were my best friend forever.
It's voiced. Wow.
Oh yeah. Didn't I meet you over at Joey's house or something?
This is a child.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Yeah, anyways, let me talk about the park.
Let me plug it.
Most dangerous
What's most
animal.
dangerous
Please, I need to know the most dangerous animal.
What does woodpecker do?
You can't go wrong. Interesting
The
secret.
most dangerous animal in the world is the housefly, because it visits other animals' waste and transmits disease.
Oh, this is
Total
edutainment.
respect for the fly.
Total respect for the fly.
Why would you respect it? He's told you why it's awful.
Cricket, sushi, elephant's trunk, fruits and veggies, solar wind.
There's more.
The latest space probes are pushed by scientists.
Option.
There's
Funny
no natural
se-
conclusion to this dialogue. This is just...
Funny
Yeah,
secret.
funny secret.
Oh, I don't.
wow.
I don't get to know the secret.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Oh, come on.
He didn't even laugh.
What a tease.
Teeth.
Teeth, please do teeth.
So we're never gonna get to a single question. Are people donating to our fundraiser?
I wish my teeth
What do you know
sparkled
about
like yours.
teeth?
I wish my teeth sparkled like yours.
Really?
That was it.
Yeah, he's losing interest.
Have you played saucer sumo?
Okay, that's a game at the park. I didn't know that.
10 minutes of one hurricane contains
Just
the
speed
same
running
energy
this.
as
10
all
minutes of
nuclear
one
weapons in the
hurricane
world.
contains the same amount of energy as all the nuclear weapons in the world.
That can't be.
How are you-
Is that
We're
that can't
measuring.
As somebody walks
Okay,
through
new
them.
stream. We're fact checking Thrillville.
Yeah, I know. I know about 4 terawatts. Cool, isn't it? Wow.
really
Vanishing bones.
Yeah. Okay.
This is gonna be 8 hours.
There are over 300 bones in a human child's body, but only 206.
Okay,
in
I've heard
adult.
that.
Classic.
The soft spot on a baby's head is called a fontanel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I know
He's got
that.
his own fun.
Yeah.
Did
Well,
you
now
know
we're good
that
friends.
the average weight of a
We've crossed
Japanese
over.
sumo wrestler?
Wow. Someday, I'll be that big too. And then my brother is in big trouble.
That's kind of the vibe. It's like, then, if I became a sumo wrestler, then my brother would be in trouble.
Doesn't this kid want to like go on rides?
I don't know, but am I supposed to keep talking to him until something happens?
Well, we're filling up that
More
meter on the
people are
map.
You're
killed
right.
annually by
Donkey
donkeys
danger.
than by air crashes.
Then air
And
crashes.
did you know they've taken the word gullible out of the dictionary?
No way.
Did they really?
We gotta look. We gotta check.
Somebody look in the dictionary for gullible.
They took it off
Chat, can you?
Chad, is this real?
Chat, did they? Okay,
I
cooking
find the science
signs.
behind
Wow, cooks are scientists? Cool.
That's not what I said, John Smith.
No.
Why is his name John Smith? Am I supposed to change his name?
They're all John.
This is
Smith. Are
another
you doing the
secret.
same?
Okay, I'm sorry, everybody.
Listen, you're already. I feel like you're already in tier 3.
Is this infinite?
This is when you zone
A
out.
max friendship.
Button spam, max
and there
friendship.
are 50 billion galaxies in the cosmos.
What?
Okay.
Back.
Yeah.
There you go.
I thought
You can go the extra mile. You keep
Uncle
being-
Mortimer's like, wow, you talked to that kid for a while. I don't know why you did that.
You a whole lot about. All right, now make your way over to the last column of life.
Okay. Okay, now I would like to take a few questions. Are we behind? Are we behind on questions? We got 2?
We have 2 questions.
We only have 2
We
questions?
only have 2 have been curated so far.
Okay, sure.
All right. And they might,
Can our tech team make sure that we're looking on both Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube chat?
To be fair, you also said
And the
questions would be
Charityland
later,
gives.
so people might be.
Okay, good. If you're holding back, that's okay. That's actually good right now. Are people enjoying this?
Yeah, man.
How could they
You
not?
know, people watch other people play games a lot.
I don't, so
That's
I'm
the
not
thing.
sure if I'm. am I-
So that Twitch, that you
Chat,
should check
chat,
it out sometime.
Chat, am I bombing?
The whole
Okay,
website's
let's.
All right, we got a question from Ryan C, who donated $10 to ask. Well, first of all, say hi, Charityland team. It's always great to see these events. I always enjoy the parade stream during the holidays. I was wondering if everyone here has been to Epic Universe and what everyone felt the park's highlights are.
I have. Have you two?
I have not.
Okay,
but feel free to spoil.
Jack, you can choose a highlight later.
I like the part where I'm planning to go.
Yeah, that's a good one. I have my highlight, and it's gonna throw you off. It's the Donkey Kong coaster.
Really?
If that thing didn't have a massive wait, it would be everyone's favorite ride. But I think because it has a 2-hour wait, people are like, no, it's too long.
Okay.
I
didn't get to ride it for that reason.
It's great.
Okay.
Like, I like it a lot.
Nice. I am a fan of the fact that everything in the Nintendo Land moves. Not to like harp and make it about Disney, but like
kinetic energy.
Yeah, it's really refreshing to move into a land and you just see things moving, even if it's simple like back and forth stuff. Like, it's fun. So, you know, that was great.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, thank you for donating.
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
Alright, is this microphone now on?
I think it's on.
Alright, cool. They said they couldn't hear me last time. So Anonymous has donated $25 and says, thanks for the years of great content. I credit Defunctland as one of the many reasons I ended up working professionally in attraction design.
Wow.
Question. Any leads on the fate of the giant robot Triceratops? Was it disassembled or sitting in the archives?
Oh, yeah.
Waiting for someone to reactivate it.
That's actually part of, if you donate, which you did, so thank you, you'll get access to the cut script. It's 3 hours of me going through an audio tour of all of the things I cut from the script. And one thing I did cut is the big robotic dinosaur does exist. It is in Danny Hillis and Bran Farron's new business. There are photos of it. I don't have them on hand because they exist digitally. But it does exist. Yes, that is, and I did cut that from the video. I wanted to talk about where it went, but there was never a good time for it. And because I did this in chapter 9, I do kind of like this recap of where all of the characters ended up and the last time you saw all of them. Because that one never made it into the park, I just didn't mention that. But it does still exist. They stole it, as they say, and that when Imagineering they borrowed it, as they say, and then Imagineering asked for them to have it back, and they said, "Oh, we don't know where it is." That's the story that Danny Hillis tells.
Which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do because they would Disney would be doing their own version of it, keep it in some back closet somewhere, taking lug nuts off it whenever they needed.
And since the video, I have been sent pretty much every living character and where they are now. Even some of them I can't share, but
where in the world are living characters?
Okay, the new fuel behind. Okay, so part of the but thank you so much for donating. And again, if you donate over $10, and in your little description note, you can ask us a question, but we might kind of be backloading questions. So okay. So now is this a multiplayer game?
Oh, do we get to? I don't know. I mean, hey, just hand me the controller, and nope.
Just the box.
All right, so now this is Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Wait, how do I go forward?
You didn't even look. It showed you all the.
I didn't look.
You didn't pay attention.
Steering.
X, it's the button that's, you know.
That's crazy.
Brake.
That's supposed to be the handbrake.
That's supposed to be jump.
That's true.
Wait, acceleration and braking or reverse. So I could do it on.
You could just hold the stick forward.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do. Ready? Oh my gosh, I gotta get to the front of this somehow. How many laps do I get?
3. 14 laps.
See, once we start playing mini games like this, we'll have lots of time for questions. Has anybody reported that they have told someone else to watch the stream? Has there been any reportings of somebody posting it on their wall or Twitter?
Like a share sighting?
Yeah. Has anybody retweeted my tweet or Blue Sky or Instagram?
I told my parents to watch it, so that counts.
Did they, though?
Surely.
Why wouldn't they? This game's easy.
They spend enough time yelling at me to not play games
How
like this.
quick,
It's like,
Kevin,
now it's time to work.
Kevin just went from like, how do I even go, to like, this is too easy.
It is.
I'm mopping the floor.
What's that thing?
I don't know,
Okay,
right.
hold on. Shoot.
Can you imagine?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
He told me smack. He said, hold on.
That's a 5-star right there.
$7,000 from that. They were placing bets.
Yeah, my theme park has gambling.
Keeps everybody engaged.
A lot of people in chat saying they shared it.
Oh, that's
get
sweet.
To have all the fun you want.
Retweets.
And winning 3 or more stars in any game earns you cash.
That sounds like a scam. That sounds like such a scam. You would avoid that so much in real life.
Friends whenever you want.
You gotta
In
pop
party
all 3
play mode.
balloons. Oh, come on.
Check it out some other time when you're not managing the park. Congratulations, kid. You've taken your first steps to becoming a fantastic theme park manager. Just remember that everything in the park is related.
All right.
The guests help you decide what rides.
What is ice cream to do with
Anytime you
roller
want to, just jump into the options menu, and we can bring all of these great lessons back for us.
We're almost to $15,000.
Okay.
All right,
you have
nice.
fun.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Okay. I got new missions.
So this is the whole park? Is these three
No,
rides?
no, no, no. There's more. There's more of the park.
Well, I was gonna say because I'm going in totally, just like Epic Universe, totally blank on Thrillville. You've been here. You surely know your way around. What's going on here?
Let me look at the park map.
Wow. Oh, that's not
All right, so that's Superville.
Oh, so that's where we're drawing power from.
This is Ogreville.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's where the mini golf is. I do remember that. Lunarville, and then back to Superville.
Okay, so that's where we're getting our power.
So we got 3 lands to get through here.
Luckily, the county of Superville is unaffected by this.
I still don't believe that.
I thought there was.
there are homes without power.
I thought there was like
right?
a Wild West thing.
Maybe that's off the rails.
Maybe we need to invest in that. That's like a
Oh,
New
you're
Orleans
right.
Square.
But I
We
gave
gotta
all my
earn
money to researching ice cream. I still haven't heard back
We'll
about
make-
what
it's not
that
ice
did.
cream balloons.
Okay, so now I have a balloon.
Yep.
But what does that mean?
Get 2 more, you start flying away.
No way.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Use
What I'm about
so
this.
I can just. Okay, so
oh,
that
you can return the balloon.
What are the details here?
Someone else deserves this. Saucer sumo.
This is, but this is all Lunarville stuff.
Sure.
Okay. No, these are things that already exist.
Right.
How do I build? Okay, can't build a coaster there.
The cleaners here are really good.
And basically.
Oh, somebody. Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah.
They said the cleaners here are really good.
That was you.
It's me.
And you did that.
This isn't a
You have $8,000, and considering the other ride you
I'm
built cost
making so
400,
much money. Why does that say Why? There's no. I can't control the. Oh, I can. Okay. Wow. There's a.
Everything here is
Okay. Everyone. Woo.
Everyone's getting sick.
I'm sorry. I'm getting sick.
The nausea meeting.
So those people have balloons.
Yeah. Is there a mini game to the? Oh, you're in a build zone. So now go into your build zone.
I love that it's so rare you get to like walk right next to a roller coaster with no fence or anything to keep you out.
You're right.
This is fantastical.
I want to go to that coaster.
Someone's phone flew out of their pocket, just hit me.
Well, right there, coaster.
Yeah, but is it gonna let me build one, or is it gonna let
Ride.
me?
There you go.
Would you like to ride?
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy.
There's a broken ride though. Did
Imagine
you just
playing-
catch that?
Dude, imagine
There was a broken
playing
ride?
game where you just can't ride the rides.
I can change seat.
Now this I thought was really cool when games started including this.
Oh, because
that was not in the original.
Can I get
roller
on someone's lap and then like go up and down and make me feel like I'm on, or put me in a laundry basket like those kids?
Oh,
yeah.
You need the 5D experience. I'll just shake you lightly.
I'm sure this game
Is this a straight down or is it a curve? I hate that stuff. I hate those elements. I want to go straight.
I think watching this in VR at this resolution might just kill you.
This I mean, I think this looks pretty good quality. I mean, nobody's complaining about the quality, right?
No, yeah.
Did I make money riding that roller coaster? I don't
At least
understand.
you got 3 stars.
I don't understand.
Now, there is a broken something. You missed it right before you got on the coaster. Oh, wow.
I would like to play the mini golf challenge, and while I do, I would like to encourage people that this is a great time for us to talk more, or take more questions.
This is how Thrillville goes down the tubes. His Thrillville. The park's gonna collapse.
He was too
Something's
busy.
broken, and he's like, "I'm gonna go play golf instead."
This one's not a question, but it came from Robert Rose, who donated $25 to say, this one is for our boy Nemo. Hashtag bring back Nemo.
Thank you.
Bring him back.
Thank you for that wonderful donation.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow, rough.
This sucks. How am I supposed to know what power? Like, okay, that's a good amount of power, and that's too much now.
Too much. Oh, no. Oh.
Like, this is so embarrassing. Look at my little feet.
Too little.
Two-step.
No.
Oh, okay, I was wrong.
Bogey.
All right. Check the. See, and you also like can't see the
This is
full.
a 9-hole course.
What? Is that a lot?
I love the idea that this game has like
They
a
just
dozen.
committed to-
Oh my! We're out of
Damn.
bounds. We're off the rails.
They just, committed to full mini golf. That's all.
I know this game has like 7 other games in it.
I know.
Like really bang for your buck.
I'm telling you, that's why I remember it, because I remember this. I don't remember the part where you're like, operating a theme park.
I ignored
That's too
all of
hard.
that.
Or I could
Not bad.
I can catch up. This is an easy little chip in.
Now I kind of understand why your game shelf is so like a little bare, because you have all the games in
Yeah,
this
this
game.
is all the games. What game are you thinking of? It's in this game. That's a hole in one.
Not. But it's good. That's a par 4.
Eagle.
Are people enjoying me playing? Oh, son of a gun.
Powerful.
I like how, you control the camera. I was going to say, I like how when you hit the ball, it doesn't change the angle at all.
Remember, if you donate $10, you can ask me a question. I don't know if you, I mean, maybe I talked for 4.5 hours in a video and you have no questions. No further.
Answered everything.
I've answered everything. You can also ask Rob a question. Ask him a question.
No questions for Jack.
He's not taking any right now.
Jack,
I wanted you to hit that at full power and see where it landed.
Well, you had to know the jump.
I should have.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, so now I can't even move the camera?
Wait a minute. Is that you? Are you that little?
Oh my God!
No, that's the club. That's the club. Okay, I
But even
thought
still,
I
just
thought
this
it was
big
his
sprite
character.
of
Wait,
his
wait, hold on. Did you see that? It reset me.
Are you telling me this game isn't fully polished?
This is George Lucas made this game.
Oh, we're going back.
Wow. Oof.
I'm yelling timber.
You need to know the course you're playing, man. You got this.
I hope there's one of those games where you can hit the hammer really hard and you gotta be.
Wow, stroke 7.
This is painful.
You're gonna have to button mash to power up.
Hey, you got to hold 9 really fast.
We got a question for Rob.
Oh, good. Oh, wow.
Good thing you opened those,
Yeah,
those floodgates.
People are like, now the donations are rolling in.
I was waiting.
It's from Joe. Donated $15 and said, Rob, it's been a minute. Why do you no longer play that game?
Oh, great question, Joe. Thanks for your donation. The thing is, I do play lots of games now, especially now that I don't have YouTube videos to make. I mean, wow, where do I begin? This could be the rest of the stream. I have one video idea in the hopper that I've had in the hopper for 5 years now, and that makes it sound very epic, but you have to believe me, it's not. Hey, never say never. I might be back. I can tell you every time I hang out with Kevin and Dan and Jack, they're all trying to get me to come back. So
Yeah,
I'm going to cave one day, and I'm going to make a video.
We're lobbying for it quite hard.
Well, there's some. What is the metaphor for that? Like when you're like I don't know. Never mind.
But I play
Doesn't
lots of
matter.
games. I just don't stream them.
Okay.
Okay, you need to take care of your park.
It's fine.
Something broke.
Nothing
things
broke.
ago,
Just
something
because
broke.
everyone's having a great time doesn't mean it's not fundamentally broken.
This is, you know how like in Small World there are all those like ceiling panels missing right now? This is how that happens.
It's not. Yeah. It's
right
not,
now somebody in charge of it is
Is
playing
playing mini
golf.
golf.
Yeah.
The Putt Palace is doing well.
Yeah, you just brought a bunch of business.
So this is showing the status of everything.
Okay, so everything's fine. I don't see any big flashing buttons.
I mean, I also, where would it say it's
I gotta build a roller coaster. I'm so sick of not building a roller coaster.
There you go. Build zone.
Here we go.
I'm gonna build a carnival
coaster
ride.
there, yeah. What's that new thing? Gravity well, yes. That might generate new power.
We're opening a black hole.
Where
Oh
is she
wow!
supposed to
See,
put this thing?
I can't put this anywhere.
Wait, try and go all the way in that corner.
I'm no, because it cuts off the coaster.
The left corner.
The rotate strategy. I saw one flash for a second.
No, you didn't. It didn't
I did.
flash.
I swear it was blue.
Was there a blue flash?
Yeah, right in the middle.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
No safety concerns whatsoever.
As long as it just
put a ride in a ride.
I want to ride it right now.
I'm gonna be the first guy. I'm gonna take that risk. Head look camera.
Oh, now you're gonna get everybody.
Oh my god!
Why are we doing this? Everybody, look away. Keep the stream up, but
I do love.
I was trying to like exit that view and I exited the ride.
Video game.
This is do that.
This is gonna cause so much puke to be in my park. I'm gonna have to clean it up with my gun. See, I remember this guy.
Yeah.
He's just doing it all day.
Because we're in Superville. Is that the mascot of Superville?
I really remember this having a lot more to do, but maybe I haven't done much yet. Maybe we should go to Overville.
You're not building.
Yeah,
we got to check on your research.
Where the hell am I supposed to build anything?
There, right there. Look in front of you. Look at that. Look at that canvas. That blank canvas. And you just.
Do you
took a
see how
hard
this?
left.
It says coaster. There's already something there.
Look at this. You could build a whole park in this.
Well, just because something's there doesn't mean you can't mercilessly pave over it.
Oh,
Put something
shoot
new
zone
there.
robot invasion.
That's how it
Heck
works.
yes. Okay, it doesn't really matter if I rotate this. Okay, we're gonna play this game and then we're gonna. This is awesome.
What the heck is that? What is
Robot invasion minigame. Oh, so it's Buzz Lightyear.
the standalone version?
Yeah,
No,
for
no,
the
wait,
Wii.
That's where you. Okay.
Got some questions for you. We'll
Heck
wait for
yeah.
Robot Invasion to boot up. Crit Oro VT donated $10 and wants to know what character realistically could the big dino be from a popular IP?
Well, I think the answer to that is we have to go back in time and make Dinosaur the movie a popular IP. I'm trying to think.
Today, you can just make it like.
Well,
I'm sure there's a big
the
thing in Avatar.
big thing in Star Wars.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's what
okay.
they kind of saw that they were kind of considering that. I think that actually attraction. I think Frank Mezzatesta talks about it on Twitter or X or whatever I'm supposed
Is
to
that
call
a
it.
bantha?
How it's like a thing, like it was a thing that made it pretty far. It was like the third ride. It made it pretty far along in the. So that is what I would say is make the big dino that. What the heck am I
Playing Halo now?
What the,
I know.
they got Halo.
This game does have every game.
It's
I'm
like you.
insane.
Well, I'm like, oh, it's a third-person game. No, we have first-person as well.
Yeah. Business management, first person.
You gotta wait for a remaster to get first-person most of the time.
We're seeing Kevin's gaming skills really like.
I'm winning.
I was gonna say this is better than I expected.
Yeah, but you got to get 5 capsules.
Throw me
so-
on con.
Oh, I
right
can
now,
jump
it's
in
gonna
this
be
game,
a
finally.
disgrace.
I want to get a headshot.
Now, in universe, is this like VR? Is this like a? Or
I don't know.
are
That's a
we-
good question because I don't see my roller coasters anywhere.
They built this out.
Imagination. This is the imagination.
Do you have more,
of the
Ryan?
guest.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so this one's from Michael P. donated $50. It's addressed to Kevin and Rob, but Jack, you feel free to leave your opinion as well.
Jack, it's pretty clear that this isn't for you. You don't have to jump in.
But they want to know thoughts on the rebrand of Walt Disney Studios Paris to Disney Adventure World. Can anything save that infamous park?
No.
I will say it did show precedent. Like even when
Yes.
you got, well, even when you got parks that are like totally cooked and have a negative reputation already, like California Adventure, even they don't bring out the drastic measures like that. So that kind of struck me as like, damn, they must have really been in a tough spot with that.
So I know of at least 4 parks whose names have changed.
Oh yeah.
Can you name them?
Non-Disney parks.
No,
right?
Disney parks.
Oh.
MGM.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Disney MGM to Hollywood Studios.
Epcot technically.
Yes.
I was gonna say you gotta pull
Epcot to
that out.
lowercase,
Epcot,
Epcot to
yeah.
uppercase, Epcot Center.
Weren't there 2 years where it was
Epcot
like Epcot
94,
94?
Epcot
Yeah, yeah.
95. Wow, there's like a second level here. as I'm like zip lining into to kill more robots.
2 more capsules.
Is time going down or up? I'm supposed to get. Oh my gosh. Oh cool. Okay, that's 2. You've got 2 of 4.
You did not grab that cap. Oh, there you go. I don't know any of the others. Those are the only 2.
Euro
Oh,
Disneyland.
that's right. Yeah.
Disneyland Paris.
Forgot about that.
Disney's California Adventure to Disney California.
That's correct.
I don't think it's
So Disney's. So California Adventure lost the possessive.
They're like, listen, we're hands off. Here.
This isn't ours.
We don't.
We don't own California Adventures.
We've been humbled.
Yeah. So, but.
The question.
Oh, I guess 5 now because of Adventure World.
Yeah.
So.
What do you think? Do you think it'll help? I mean,
I
it can't hurt, right?
Well, definitely can't hurt. It's a lost cause.
Is that the
that
one
part.
that got Frozen recently too? Like the Frozen Land? and all
Yes.
that? Okay.
When that opens, that will be the official name change moment.
The only
There we go.
reason
That's
I
even
think
better.
that park has a chance is because the management of Disneyland Paris seems to be perfectly comfortable with doing what no other park is, which is just saying our main park is not going to get updated in 30 years because they haven't got a new attraction since the 90s or something, maybe early 2000s with Buzz Lightyear. So that is the only reason I think they could save it, because I don't think in the United States there would ever be a time where they're like, yeah, for the next 30 years, Magic Kingdom's just not going to get a update. This mini game sucks.
At what point is it a Ship of Theseus situation and
Where
it's
it's
just
no
a different park?
Never. You can never do it. You can never get rid of every inch. That's the best part about theme parks. Is you can try
Oh,
to
no, I just-
even if you buried it, I will find a scrap that reminds me that this used to be the thing I loved.
So that's like the trigger for a Defunctland Manchurian candidate. Like you just ask him.
Is this a little tunnel? No.
You have all the capsules.
What am I supposed to do with them? Is this the? I'm supposed to go here?
Just have them. It says 42 robots.
Whoa! I have 2 guns. I have multiple guns. I have 3 guns.
I got a full loadout.
What are you gonna do with them? Shoot garbage.
But what am I? Okay. Do we have more questions? Well, thank you for donating.
All right, we do have a couple more questions. This one's from Sarah Shrek, who asks, in the spirit of the Small World Lost ceiling tiles, what's your favorite dilapidated feature of a park?
Oh, that's a really good question.
Yeah, that's too good of a question almost.
Oh man, I mean, I won't use that as the answer because even though that is the first thing I think of when I think of rundown theme park stuff, is looking up at those empty ceiling tiles.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of whenever Spaceship Earth is like dirty, you can kind of tell. Because for the most part, they do a pretty good job, but other times you'll look at it and you'll go, this thing is filthy.
I've had water drip on me in Spaceship Earth when it was raining.
And I go, guys.
So that's pretty fun.
I'm kind of killing this game, honestly. I've gone all. Wait, 41 robots is the amount that I've killed or the amount that I have left to kill?
I would certainly hope it's that you've. It doesn't feel like you've killed. No, it's left.
I don't know if this is a dilapidated thing. Well, it's not anymore. My answer before 2 months ago would have been just Star Wars Launch Bay as a whole, and the fact that that queue is still there, and you can just like walk through a queue for something that it's just like an empty queue. Like there was no, it was that's
no one to meet.
Yeah.
Nothing.
My second answer is something that I don't think is dilapidated because it was like something they did on purpose, but like the fact that you can see the original turntable of Journey into Imagination at Epcot in the gift shop, and also in the load area. I just think that's so interesting. So those are my answers, but that's a good question. Thank you.
I like how like Tomorrowland kind of has a smell that they can never get rid of. There's like there's an undisputably Tomorrowland smell that exists in that part of the park that will never go anywhere.
Outside of the transit authority, outside of the wow, why am I blanking on the name of it? The Autotopia. The not Autotopia.
Well, you got that. I suspect that must mix with whatever the fast food like cafeteria smell is that comes from Cosmic Rays.
Grease and
how the heck did I
like kid pee? It's the worst smell ever, but it's great.
Hold on. Are you about to ask why you only got 3 stars? It says right up there are 37 robots that walked away that day that you did not take care of. So
all right,
that's going to be
we have
why.
another question.
We do, and also if you're upset about getting 3 to 5 stars, I have something that will maybe cheer you up a little bit. We've got.
So that way you guys can see the Nemo.
So I took control while you were doing that.
Yeah.
Why do these controls feel so bad?
Huh?
Feel these controls.
Let's
Just walk around for a little bit.
Ooh.
Right? Not good.
Honestly, I've never played a PS3, and I don't really play PS4, and I've never seen a PS5. So to me, that's just kind of what controls
That's not
are.
what video games feel like for the most part.
That's right. We've made leaps and bounds since then.
I also have a Pop-Tart. I want to see what people are saying in the chat. Will somebody say something in the chat so I can see it?
Can anybody hear me? We got a coaster up here.
Yeah, he's not in control anymore. Let's build an actual theme park.
Let's get started.
What does this look like to you?
You should have worn a green shirt. We
I know,
figure you
right?
out.
Does it look like I'm swimming?
A little bit.
Okay.
You got to do back and forth, get the tail going.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, something. Best barbecue in Kansas City. KC Joe's. Don't ask me that.
Donate $10 where you can answer that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Please donate. So what's with something? Hey, Kevin. Okay, this is nice.
All his money.
What's
Get him
your?
down to
Wow, look at this. Thanks so much, everyone, for donating. Wow, ever since I got on stream, it feels like we've increased the amount of viewers.
We got a stream to, we got to space it out. But you need to build, look at that. It's asking you to build stuff.
All right, let me see what we got going on.
Spend every dollar he has. Stalls.
Yeah,
because we want to generate
check
revenue.
out stalls.
Oh, you know what would be
Fizzy
great?
drink.
You know what would be great?
Ice cream?
You know what would be great?
That was our research.
Our research paid off. What would be great? Sorry, we're running a theme park here.
You know what would be great?
What?
Is if we could figure out how to do like a gag where you catch me.
Like as a fish.
Yeah. See, Nemo, you know what I just realized though? In the Nemo film, Finding Nemo, the catch is very purposefully like a net.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking like we could do something where you hook me. And then I was thinking they didn't do that in the movie because how violent would that have been to see Nemo basically get, like hooked.
Fish hooked, yeah.
Because it wouldn't have been, they're not like prepared. If they did Finding Nemo today, I
because you could like hook me.
Right.
Here, hook me real quick.
Are we miming?
Wait, is this a thing? Is people...
I would imagine that if you did,
we're gonna not do that. Anyways, thank you so much for getting us to 15,000.
Yes.
Before we keep going to Thrillville, do we have a short thing on Second Harvest that we can do? How short? 2 minutes? Okay, if you don't mind, for those of you that are here, I would just like to remind you that we are raising money for Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida. And if you donate at charityland.gives, $10, you can ask me a question, which I'm going to take a question before we go to this break. And then also we're doing has anybody done a super chat? Have we got a few super chats?
I don't think we have any super chats. We do have a couple questions queued up.
Okay, so we're going to try to stick, again, we prefer you go to charityland.gives. And we're going to talk about Second Harvest, but I'll take 2 questions now while we're on camera, but we're going to come back to camera anytime, that we're,
Can I throw this out there?
Yeah.
When we get to 16,000, I have a present for you.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, 16,000, we're going to do it every 5,000.
Okay, okay. Well, there you go.
Maybe 2,500. We'll see.
Okay.
Donate fast. Okay.
All right, we ready for a question? All right, here we go. For $15, Anonymous asks, Kevin, Jack, and Rob, if you could resurrect one defunct attraction with an unlimited budget, but you have to keep its biggest flaw, what would it be?
I love that. That's a nice.
I have to keep the Horizon sinkhole, so it doesn't matter how much. No,
Yeah.
I don't believe in the sinkhole.
It will eat the attraction. It's like a time
Yeah,
bomb.
yeah, it is. That's interesting. Horizons, I don't think it has a glaring flaw, other than it's
not looking.
not working.
We didn't see the timeline of 8 different sponsors. In the timeline where that ride stayed around, it
Yeah.
didn't have GM sponsoring it the whole time. 20 different people, their version of it. In the same way Carousel of Progress had iterations where it's what was the one where they had the weird song in it that one time?
Yeah.
Now is the best time
of your life.
We avoided all that,
For
so we
sure.
only got the classic original. Imagine it's 1999, right? And then you get the updated version of Horizons. Everyone's I hate that one. Figment. Imagine if that ride just died. And
There
went
was
away.
no Horizons
and we were like,
2.0
oh man,
for us to
it's so
dislike.
yeah. But now we get this bastardized, horrific version. So it's just which one do you want?
Yeah, I think Horizons is my answer.
Delta Dream Flight. And I guess the biggest flaw
is that it sucks.
It is blatant advertising, branded advertising, and I would lean the budget into it. I want the ride vehicles to be Delta chairs and to be small and uncomfortable.
Oh, that'd be great.
I just want them to go hard into this is a Delta.
You do the Spaceship
ride.
Earth thing, but it's actually a Delta TV. You could
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
you could watch Paddington or something.
It's got the slow delay of on-flight entertainment.
Yeah.
All of that.
Oh
all
yeah,
of that.
and then halfway through the ride, it pauses your movie.
Yes,
and
so
then so there's an announcement. Oh my gosh, get us in the. We should be building a theme park.
There's one guy in front of you.
But I think that answers that question. So wait, I just cut your
Yeah, there's one guy in front of you, and he's just only watching the in-flight navigation. just all over
Yes.
the
Oh
plane.
my gosh. Yes.
No
so-
content.
Yeah.
Just only,
That's
and
me.
you go,
That's you.
That's me.
You want to know where we're going? Okay.
I brought my
We'll do
own
one
thing.
more
I'm not
question, then back to Thrillville
Wait,
after
hold
a
on
second.
I gotta bring back one attraction real quick. Let me just.
Oh,
concentrate.
sorry. I've interrupted
I
Jack
would say
twice.
the easy answer is Alien Encounter because that one is so iconic and also just a fun experience.
Yeah.
Period. But the real answer has got to be gotta bring back Maelstrom because that's such a load-bearing thing for Epcot itself as far as you have this idea of all these World Showcase attractions that are just nondescript, non-name brand. Oh yeah, you could also have the Mexico one, all this stuff. That would be probably one where you could actually affect change by bringing that back. But
Now is the flaw the oil rig in it?
I would imagine,
And do you add
because
an oil spill or something.
because that's only there because of a sponsorship. So it's still there today. Well, we sidestep any oil Epcot issues by getting rid of Universe of Energy. So they might have that same problem.
Okay.
I want to avoid it.
All right. Second question. Let's try to get back to the quicker.
All right, Mary Wishart donated $100. Says, hi, Kevin and friends. It's wonderful that you do this every year. If you could go to any fictional theme park, which one would you go to and why?
Oh, so easy.
That's a great question. Defunctland.
Thrillville.
Oh.
Nuka Cola World.
Oh, that one. That's
I don't know what that is. Is that from a video game?
It's from a video game.
Is it
From
Fallout?
Yes.
Fallout.
Yes. It's their
I saw a
Coca-Cola
trailer for that.
sponsor.
Do they have a show about that movie now? About that video game?
Yeah.
I'm not
Season
being
2 comes
I'm
out
not being
tomorrow,
I'm not being
tonight?
pick
I
me
think,
or
yeah.
cute. I legitimately have
well,
never look. We will show you.
These
Hey,
are the
can you
games.
grab me?
What
Grab me ATV Off-Road Fury 2.
Everything falls into 3 categories here, which is sports, Lego or Star Wars, and generic Nintendo, Wii Play, Wii Party.
Yeah.
Madden.
So
MLB.
I
got a
want.
couple SpongeBobs.
Does anybody in the chat remember this game? And the second thing I have to ask is, does anybody remember the song that's like, I've got the key to, is it Gramercy Park? Is that a park in New York?
Yeah.
I got the key to Gramercy Park. Do you remember that song? Someone knows what I'm talking about. All right. So we're now going to go and talk a little bit about the mission and then back to Thrillville. So again, this is for Second Harvest, Food Bank of Central Florida. This is a massive help to this community in fighting hunger and feeding hope. This is a really fantastic food bank. Your money is going directly to them. As I mentioned at the top of the stream, it's a 4-star charity on Charity Navigator. Over 90 cents for every dollar. I think, what is it, 92 cents? 92 cents of every dollar goes directly to the mission. That means the rest, that 8 cents, is going to administrative costs and the like. The 92 cents is going directly to helping people. A lot of these people are older. A lot of these people are children. We have some actual statistics to read later on, but right now I just want to go to a quick trailer. This is a different one than we played before, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to see a little bit about this mission and then back to Thrillville. So thank you for being here, and we're going to continue to be here, so let's go ahead and...
For a lot of the students that we serve, the only meals that they're getting in a day are at school. So on the weekends, Saturday, Sunday, going into Monday, they're not accessing that same level of nutritious food. For summer breaks, that's even more exacerbated, and those are meals that parents and families are now having to fund, which is an additional financial burden for dollars that are already stretched too thin. We have our Kids Cafe program that offers after-school meals at different school sites. We have summer feeding because we know that hunger doesn't take a break over summer. In addition to those 2 programs, we also have the School Partnerships program that offers 2 program models, School Markets and Fresh Market, which provides monthly farmers market-style fresh produce.
We're helping out a lot of kids. I mean, unfortunately, some of our kids don't have the greatest circumstances, and I know at least as long as we're here, they're getting some of the things they need, and we've been expanding the program. Each year it gets a little bit bigger, and I think we've got a lot of momentum now, and with the help of Second Harvest, who's been very good to us, I think we're going to keep it going and keep expanding it.
We always have fresh fruit, we have apples, we have oranges, we have bananas, we have fruit cups for our children at all times, and then we have wholesome meals for our children, fresh grains, fresh vegetables, proteins.
Without our donors, we wouldn't be able to provide the food for our students. From a programmatic standpoint, I think we should be doing the same thing for the students. It's not just about getting them food to get their bellies full. Now it's about, let's get them food that they want to eat, but let's help them make those healthier choices that are nutritious and that are going to fuel their bodies and help them in the long run. Help them maintain a healthier lifestyle, and so that they can go on and teach their children one day.
And we're almost back. And we're back. Are we back? And we're back.
We're back.
Welcome back to Thrillville. As I try to,
Is this a coffee
This
shop?
is a coffee shop.
Okay.
I have found a nice nook. I want to place it behind this tree. I want this to be a thing that people talk about on Thrillville forums about the coffee shop behind the tree.
We're losing the weenie though of the coffee cup though, hiding behind. The
That's okay.
Hey, Kevin, it's me, the shareholders. You need to start making money for this park.
Okay, is that right?
We're way behind.
We
on
want
Q3.
return on investment.
I'm gonna.
please.
Chat is now my investors. Okay.
We're making money.
Wait,
hand
what?
over
How do I
fist.
use?
We just crossed over
What happens
10
if I
grand.
use the coffee shop?
Yeah, use it.
You gotta get caffeinated. Or maybe they'll, be like Club Penguin.
Okay, I didn't do any coffee research, so I'm sure the coffee sucks.
Neglected my coffee.
All right,
research.
I want to go to a different land. So what is this land? This is Sparkle Island.
Super.
We're close to Ogre Land. That guy is hanging out outside
What's
of
this?
Ogre Land.
This is the way to Ogreville.
Ogreville, my man.
Come on, get it right.
What's
I'm
this?
new here, man.
Fuel canisters.
Oh, I've collected a few. There was one in my park, just
You're
sitting
just
around.
leaving fuel sitting out there.
Just a gas canister.
Oh my
chilling
gosh,
in
how
the
long
park.
is this tunnel?
This is very Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, worse.
And you're going against the traffic.
There was just money? I go up to my guest. Hey, somebody dropped $100 here.
Somebody lost some money.
Fine.
Wow,
Look at Ogre Land.
Do you know how crazy that was?
Ooh,
that there
that-
wasn't. Wait, what's
That looks creepy.
everyone's?
Just everyone's standing there with the balloons.
Oh, now they're chasing after her. Oh gosh, I gotta save her.
Save the cheerleader.
Save the cheerleader. Save the world.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Yeah, I know what that is. That's not a video game.
Oh, now you are that.
Now I am the cheerleader. I have to dance.
You've taken possession.
Is this a mini?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
All right, here we go. This is when your mom makes your little sister play with you. You got to jump in real quick. All right.
Hey, it has DDR.
Okay. This is also Dance Dance Revolution. It has everything.
What?
It's got everything.
Shoot! What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, damn it! Excuse me. Darn it.
Probably much harder without the music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be music here. Should we get a little taste of the music?
How much do you think it's copyrighted?
We're gonna do it for 2 seconds.
There's no way the OST's out for this.
Kevin just got sued.
Okay, that is definitely.
And it's a real song.
It's a
too.
real song.
They're doing like Carrie Underwood songs in this game.
No, but okay. So the song that I do remember from this game, because they play it incessantly, is "Suddenly I See."
Dude, that's like that's my go-to for like a 2008 song.
That's like a mall song. That's a
KT
song.
Turnstile.
Yeah, that was it.
Not even a real person you've
See,
heard of.
I get that artist confused with the Bear. Isn't there like a KC Bear phone or something?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's even too obscure, too rare for me.
Okay, I'm ready for them to add a different button other than X.
You want hard mode?
Was that a mode that I missed?
No, I don't know. But
I
you
mean,
know what?
It's just like real minimum wage, just kind of repetitive, monotonous. You hate it. You know how to do it, so you have the confidence, but you're just not feeling it.
We were told we have to unlock it, so you have to do good here.
Oh my
You lost
gosh.
the combo, man.
I have to unlock them making it more difficult on me.
Don't flub the landing. You got
gotta
10
earn it.
seconds left. You know, all the theme park cheerleaders.
Yeah, you're right.
I remember this when New Fantasyland opened.
Go team! And it's like you're at Epcot.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
Well, yeah, it's more of like an Epcot opening day dancers type situation.
You're right.
This is the modern
Good.
version.
You made how many thousands of dollars did you get for this?
$50.
That's wait.
Nope.
No, I think that was it.
I almost have more money in Thrillville than we do in our charity stream. So why don't you donate?
Keep the real donations above our in-game
Yeah,
revenue.
The stream ends instantly if we surpass fictional dollars for real money. Sorry.
Those. Oh wait,
you
no.
doing it again?
I don't want to do it again. They're like, you want to do this again?
That was
Okay.
only your first day, son. You
Now
have
look at this.
You have to quit training.
That's
I
a
think?
living. Okay, I'm not. Okay, that's a living character.
I know. I'm kind of.
I'm not doing this.
One of them was okay because that was almost part of the magic, where it's like, oh, we got a gigantic guy bench pressing a car, where it's like he might be robotic, but there's so many of them. I have to go. Does this universe like have?
I'm getting
giants
nauseous.
in it, and we've hired them.
Is this a game where this guy can like shoot these?
Fuel to the right. You missed it.
Where?
Collect that fuel. It's a security concern. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You know,
I will
someone's-
represent the voice of the shareholders from now on. You got to get security locked down.
Okay, that guy. Look at this guy. What? Oh, he threw that. This is crazy. Look at these.
Those are pretty big animatronics. Also, the
He's-
comets, are those real?
Yeah, I think that's what I need the fuel for.
We're launching comets as part of the theming.
All right, finally, an empty coaster track. Time to build my coaster.
Now, are you planning on making? Oh, they can't buy a pre-built. That's crazy.
Yeah, come on, we got a stream to.
Are you planning on making this ogre themed? Are you leaning into that in any type of way, where it's like, hey, this one, I know it's in the ogre land, so it's I'm designing it to be less futuristic or something. I don't know.
What is an ogre themed coaster?
That would be my next question.
What's the
'cause
story?
I would not know.
And I'm trying so hard to not just copy the story of Shrek. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's the easy thing to fall into.
There's a part where we go to Hollywood on the roller coaster. And
Yeah, exactly.
But it's fine.
We need to go, like, are we going gritty fantasy? Is that what we're doing?
I want to go all the way up and all the way down.
So you're doing King to Ka.
What the heck? We got a height limit.
Now I have to join a government and like.
Oh, I gotta put a red light on this thing.
Wait, if I can't go up.
That's it.
That's
hey, can you
pathetic.
go off the rails in this one?
No.
They didn't want to They want to render all that far in the distance. They're like, height
Hold
limit.
on.
You need to go down like 4 levels to get that curve in there.
This is a bunch of crap. There we go.
I'm curious. These parts are like, what are they, $40, $50 a piece?
Do you notice how I'm still going up a little bit?
Yeah. With a
Like
slight
I've
curvature.
gotten higher.
Oh, dude, you know what it probably was?
maybe-
Because other video game like roller coaster sims are like this. It was just too much vertical height at once. I bet.
No, what I think it is
Like,
I
you
think
can't
we're
go-
actually climbing terrain, and the code or whatever of
Yeah,
the
like we went
script.
up. The bottom is higher than it was when we
Maybe.
started. I could see that. There's like a platform there.
This is not high enough for me. Okay,
Not
so
good enough.
we're going straight down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
This is gonna be
Right by the
into
wizard.
Oh, wait,
I
the
can.
guy's gone.
got rid of
I
him.
can get rid of the wizard.
Yo. Well, we're gonna save some money on that actually.
Yeah,
It's a
have it
performer,
so it looks
Oh,
like you're gonna hit the
sick!
wizard.
Yes.
There you go.
You can see him through
Okay,
the
so
coaster.
now I want to do a thrill element.
Great. I mean, that loop was.
Oh,
pretty
that would like kill someone. Imagine you go straight down and then immediately enter that element.
There you go.
I don't know if I like that. Oh, I kind of like this. Like we can go in and out of the.
You do I think you need to bank around those 2 ogres if this is going to be an ogre themed roller coaster.
I agree.
That would be powerful, yeah.
I like that I can build the coaster and like imagine you find out SeaWorld's like halfway done with the roller coaster and they're backspacing it. They're like, I don't think this is gonna work anymore.
That's why Universal doesn't announce this stuff until it's done because they don't.
Rise
really
of the
know.
Resistance.
Anything can happen.
And they had to like replace the floor in Disney. Isn't that in Disneyland they had to do that?
Is it? Are we for
Oh.
the ogre? Like, is this a we're gonna help the ogres or the ogres? Oh no, you can't get rid of the ogres.
I can get rid of the ogre.
It's called Ogreville.
Yeah, man. That's our
You
name.
need to have
Then
the
okay, then how about this? How do I fix it? Because I'm stuck.
Can you do like a Velocicoaster and just go straight upside down for a track piece?
No.
Now we're running into real theme park issues where, listen, I know what you want. I
We're
want it
gonna
too,
get you.
but unfortunately, here's reality.
Just do this big elaborate.
So this is gonna be like you're kind of like you're like moving in to like take down the ogre.
Okay,
Like
so we're
from
ogre
above.
hunters.
Can I bank? Because there was a banking tutorial and I just skipped it.
We're skipping nothing.
We're gonna be doing some banking later when we run out of money. This is the most expensive roller coaster.
They said I could take out a loan.
Hey, that's
I'm
fine.
taking out that loan.
We're still over 10 grand. I mean, we still made so much
Oh,
money
see,
off,
I don't like that. No.
off the coffee shop.
Shareholders just got to me. They said absolutely hard no on the loan. They don't want any debts.
They know it's gonna get only gonna get
Well, we're gonna get acquired if we don't have any debt.
Shareholders said that's great as
Wait,
long as the price
no
is
way.
right. That's
Oh
what they want.
no. Bring him back. Okay, good.
Can you curve around him?
We're
Oh,
doing
go
it.
around his belly? That would
I'm
be-
doing literally everything that's possible right now. I agree that
Any
this is.
idea you have, I already had it. It didn't work.
You try building a coaster in 75 seconds.
This is awesome. Do people like my coaster?
It doesn't have an end yet, so anybody who says yes.
You know what's
is
pretty
not
crazy
thinking
is we're
far
gonna
ahead.
get to ride this thing. We're gonna
That
ride
is
this.
crazy, dude. You know how many roller coasters I made in theme park video games that only other people could ride? Only
Wait, you
NPCs?
couldn't ride in your
No,
video?
in the theme park video game I played, it was purely top down, only managing the theme park, and like it would be awful. Like even when we cleaned up the stuff earlier, like you would just hire a guy and tell him what to clean, and that would be that, and you're just straight up a manager. It was awful.
This was theme park, right?
Yes, and then people would like if we made a roller coaster that made people too sick, there would be this relentless puking sound effect that would play over and over, and then they would start booing because there's vomit everywhere. It was a nightmare.
Okay, can you just curve into the end point?
Maybe this is why everyone was puking. It was stuff like that.
Is there a thing that just? I feel like there's a thing that you can just like end it. Like I'm.
You get close enough first.
You
It's
do?
a sudden stop.
Have you played Thrillville?
Oh yeah, I played
Yeah,
Thrillville.
he's been rattling off facts this whole time.
I just figured he was just interjecting like guesses. I didn't know that this was a knowledge based thing.
Oh, I love this game.
Just
And then
This is like when you buy the theme park and you kind of inherit somebody that knows all about it, and you're just like, oh, I didn't even know. I thought that was just a guy in the back.
And
okay,
track assist, I'm assuming is.
Oh, so they
those make up the difference.
My ego just told me like, oh, so that means they can't figure out how to do it. That doesn't mean it's not possible.
You're getting there. You're getting there. Go back up. Okay.
I will
Just
say,
okay. Ride's not over.
You know, even though the coaster isn't open yet, I have been doing a lot of reporting about this, news and updates.
Wow,
and
it
things like
has a time left. Like it doesn't know.
Oh my.
It's trying. Wow. Oh, cool.
Well, there we go.
There it
Solution
is.
found.
Finish. Are
Kevin
you sure
just
you
used
want to keep
AI to finish this coaster?
Yeah. Oh. Generate me a coaster. Are you sure you want to keep the changes you have made to the track?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, considering they're all changed.
Okay, we're gonna ride this and then we'll take a couple questions. Do we have more people asking questions?
Yes, we do.
Yay!
We got a
Cost you
star
$2,000?
Yeah, I don't know
Or
how money
$3,000?
works in this world because that should have been at least $23 million. Would you like to ride Corkscrew? No, I would like to rename it to the Ogre Puncher.
Yeah, what the heck?
Details?
Maybe. You're so disappointed because the moment we ride this, we're gonna die. Here we go. I can look around a little bit. Whoa. Okay, I love
There we
this.
go.
So this is kind of like you're getting ready to fight the ogres.
Right.
This is gonna look sick.
Music's building.
Yeah.
Slowly.
If we get in and out of the ogres here, this is gonna look pretty good. Oh
Look
god.
at that. So scary. All right.
Whoa. Yes,
Neck
that.
broken.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
That was the
Little
ogre fake
break.
out.
Okay, this is us seeing. We see an ogre from above. You see him down there.
So we're like hawks, maybe like birds of prey.
I accidentally banked right there.
So it was required for the building.
Here we go. Now you attack the ogre.
All right. From behind.
There he is.
Ah, I got him.
See, that actually looked good.
We're strafing.
All right, now we're gonna do this a few times.
He threw us for
Oh.
a loop.
Now we do it. If he's uh-oh.
Is it possible? No.
We're gonna get stuck.
Wow, I don't like this, and
If
I'm
we
just
do-
watching. I
If we
can't.
do get stuck upside down, luckily the cart will be right below us when it loops back around.
It really is like it's like losing steam, and then you have to. So this is me trying to find an end.
Right.
I got
Can I
bored.
build two coasters? Can I build two coasters in Ogreville? And if so, how hard is that going to be, given that I've just completely painted Ogreville at this coaster?
One last thrill here.
It's a nice little thrill towards the end. I don't know. This is when
This
the
might be what
this
kills
is
the
when the
guests.
AI took over. I don't know what it does.
Drop.
Should be a
Now you're
bank
going
here.
60 miles an hour and hard stop.
Yeah, great. Okay, well I think that was pretty good.
Nice.
All right, let's take a question.
All right. An anonymous donation for $10 wants to know. 2 years ago, I donated to ask Kevin what duo costume my friend and I should do for the upcoming Run Disney race. He said Eisner and Wells. We're going to do another Disney race in early 2026, and the theme is It's a Small World. Any niche Disney Parks duo costume recommendations?
Theme to It's a Small World?
That's the theme of the race.
Oh,
But I think it can. I think it can extend to any niche theme park duo.
Somebody can be a duck from that ride, and someone can be whatever the person is standing next to the duck. You guys could be both clowns from when where they had the help clown that was up in the blimp. He had a sign that said help and they got rid of him. One person can have the help and one person can be the smiley happy clown.
One of you can be a magic band, and the other person could be the TV at the end of the ride that says your name.
They can be the thing that gets tapped, and you guys do a chest bump, and you go, we're doing the tap feature for magic bands.
One of you can be a ride car. You can do the Disneyland version, where one of you is a ride car and the other is the sun, and you can take photos, making it look like because. Remember when we rode that? It was like 99 degrees in Disneyland, and that.
Or speaking of the sun, you guys could do a cool two-layered effect because that's the sun effect in that ride. It's just one static and one not, so you could be moving around behind the person. That could be something. We're thinking outside the box here, folks.
One of you can be a like complete clean ceiling tile, and the other one could be a broken ceiling tile.
Oh, that's good. All right, that's the answer.
All right. Our next one is from Matin Rouge, or Matin Rogue even, who donated $10 to ask about the status of the Defunctland VR project.
Yeah, the Defunctland VR is a group of people that is now Defunct VR. So if you see Defunct VR, that is Defunctland VR, except for the group of people kind of spun off. I still check in and watch them, but they were always kind of their own group, and they kind of did their own managing. And so I was like, I just basically said, because they wanted to post updates, and it was really hard to like slot those updates into my like upload schedule or my release schedule. So I was like, if you just call it Defunct VR, then you can post updates when you want. So they're working on Extraterrestrial and have been for some time, and it looks really cool. So I hope that I can like be a part of that launch. But that is, there are a group of people, they're still working, but it's all nonprofit and people that are working on their own time. So anyways, yes.
All right, this next one is from Veronica A, who donated $15. Greetings from the Central Florida area. I really love to see you guys raising funds for Second Harvest. I wanted to ask if any of you have ever played Toontown Online in the past or the current fan servers.
Yes.
Do you have any interesting or particular thoughts or interesting information about it?
I have no interesting information, and oh my gosh, I'm losing really bad. I have no interesting information other than I remember playing Toontown and there being like an area that had yet to be. Remember when you play like multiplayer online video games, and it would be like they would like tease you with like, in a couple of years this thing will be ready.
An expansion.
Yeah, an expansion. Like it was like pre-DLC, because now DLC is like a huge thing, but it wasn't like.
Bro, you just got lapped.
I got
Sorry,
lapped. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Driving better.
Yes. Oh, they're done. Okay.
You gotta learn the drift.
I'm trying to figure out if I can.
You're just doing burnouts right now. It's nice.
Hard mode only. Guess you don't play this on hard mode. I just remember for a long time there was like an area that like wasn't ready. That's all I know. Sorry, but I did play.
Was that one? That was like the same era as like Wizard 101. That was like a 3D.
Yes. Or Pirates of the Caribbean Online.
Oh, epic.
How are they doing this? Are they
Disney
drifting?
Equivalent of like, what was that? Like Habbo Hotel and like all of those sort of free to play MMOs. I kind of missed out on that one.
It's a good like retro nostalgia thing, but yeah, obviously it's like one of those things where it kind of went away for a reason. Like you could still play Club Penguin to this day, but it's also like, only so many people are gonna do that,
Yeah.
Was Club Penguin Disney?
They bought it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's always been, dude. Because you know what I saw? I swear on my life, and maybe you guys have seen this. It was a parade at Magic Kingdom, and just on the float is just a Club Penguin. Penguin just up there at Magic Kingdom. I was losing my mind trying to figure out what was going on with this. So, rare picture if you guys have seen that.
Why am I doing this so many times if I'm so bad at it?
Because you need to win.
You gotta get at least
do it
third.
again.
This is like Operation, where every time you hit the side, it sets you back. All right, what's next?
All right, well, I didn't know if you wanted your concentration for this slot card game. But Ryan Eldridge Birch donated $10. Hey folks, love y'all. What is your favorite plant in Living with the Land?
Oh, this one's easy for me.
NFT.
Jackfruit.
Wait, sorry, you both said it at the same time.
He likes NFT.
Oh,
which
right,
is
right,
a
right.
nutrient film technique.
Yeah.
I believe it. And then I like the jackfruit. I'm biased.
Okay.
Rob, where you at? Where you leaning these days? Are you? Because you strike me as more of a desert region type of guy.
I do
I'm
like that part
so
better,
bad at this
because I
game.
feel like I'm more transported.
I'm winning now.
I was gonna say the fish, honestly. But
Oh,
those
yeah,
aren't
they are a
plants.
crop.
Shoot.
They're considered a crop.
I do like the ones, I forgot the name of them, but it's where they're not even in dirt, they're just kind of hanging, and the long roots
Oh, I
that
thought
they
that
just
was the end.
spraying
Getting
water.
sprayed. That's powerful.
And it's on a little, little treadmill conveyor belt. Thank you.
Situation.
Yep.
Oh, I just
That's my
locked
favorite.
in and understood how to beat this game.
There's also the one that just says like edible flour. I always
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Is it
'Cause I don't
all
like.
flowers
I don't
on
like when they do that
What
on
the
dishes.
heck?
They put a flower, and it's like, oh, you can eat it. And I was like, sure.
So
I
can-
could.
I
I
can
don't
eat the
want.
styrofoam too. I don't want that either. It comes from the earth as well.
Right, I've watched TLC. I can eat the napkin, I can eat the plate, I can eat all this stuff.
I can have a strange addiction.
How many times are you gonna make me play this game? And also, like, can I just cheat and go the wrong way, or do I?
No, we actually swapped the disc. This is just separate.
Try it. No, you.
Oh wow! It won't even let me go. It's like trying to.
The developers are too good.
It won't even let me like do it the right way.
They're using inverted controls right now.
Yeah, you're stuck here forever now because you just ruined it.
Did I lap just then?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I got one more for you. If you
I
want to
hate.
clear the queue.
Yes, please.
All right, Kelly O'Sullivan donated $50.
Whoa! Thank you.
You have to get rid of any current theme park attraction. Which one do you choose?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'm just kidding. You're out for blood.
Imagine if I
easy.
Easy. No question and also no explanation. Get rid of that ride. I don't know.
PhilharMagic.
Good answer.
Because I think we could also use that space for better stuff.
I will say my litmus test for people that are unserious in theme park discussions is anytime anyone's like, get rid of Autopia, I don't like it. And it's like,
kids do.
Yes.
Well,
it's like the ultimate, you're a child, dream
we had
fulfillment.
that joke where it was like, it's like the Bell in Polar Express, where if you don't believe in Santa anymore, you can't hear it. But it's like when you're a kid, you love the Speedway because you can drive a car.
Yes.
But then you just lose that the second you become an adult, and you're like, I care about theme park design, and this one's lame. I mean, while you just the kids love it, you just have no idea.
Well, it's because it's complete wish fulfillment. You get to drive a car, which is why I'm getting rid of it. So that's my answer. I don't.
They don't deserve it.
I don't like driving. Why do they?
It's even worse. It's like, it's not even car propaganda. It's like, it's more of a, we're getting you used to the idea. It's like training, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good, like, take. If I wanted, like, you know how some people, they have a take, and you're like, wow, you're just trying to have a take. My new take, Autopia is car propaganda. That's my new thing, and I'm gonna be really adamant about it, to where someone mentions Autopia, and I'll be like, oh, I don't want to have to tell you why that's wrong. Don't make me tell you why it's wrong to love Autopia.
I'm gonna drop selfishly Magic Carpets.
Oh, absolutely. I was actually gonna talk about this on the stream. I don't know why.
Yeah, what is this, like on your?
It's on my mind.
Your agenda here?
I'm thinking about it.
2 stars. Wow.
And it took forever to play too.
It was not worth it.
No, but that's a great answer. Magic Carpets is a horrendous abomination.
That's the worst of those currently, as far as that lineup of spinners go.
Taking over the controls here. I'm making us money. We need money.
We still got 10
We need
grand,
to
but we're
build
chilling.
stuff. Games. What do we got here? Star Sniper. Event Horizon.
Where we're going,
Based
we
on
don't
the movie?
need eyes.
Mini golf. No, we've seen enough of mini golf right now.
I just realized I haven't had anything to eat today.
Space trampolines. Cost $200. Ticket price $8.50. We're gonna make so much money off of this.
This is pure nonsense. I have no idea. This is a fake theme park. Put it behind some trees.
It's real in our hearts and
I want
minds.
to make as much space as possible so we can add more booths for making money.
Well, this does eliminate the.
That's not a load-bearing pole.
Load-bearing structures.
We can get rid of that. That's no problem.
We got a loose track right now, by the way.
All right.
Is that just a? Did the track break right now? Can you turn around, Rob? I know you need.
It's
to
a
get out.
very slow turnaround there. Oh, yeah. Hold on. No, it doesn't. It curves. It curves.
You're telling me
okay,
that that's
good.
structurally sound?
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
good.
you just have to do half capacity cars.
You don't need to prop that up right
You don't want
there.
to weigh it down. I'm gonna grab this fuel.
What
'cause
ride
this
would
is
I
a
get rid of?
hazard.
Magic Carpets is such a good answer, it hurts.
Yeah.
Pixar Short Film Festival at Epcot.
Walt Disney: A Magical Life.
No.
It's almost like you need a caveat for that question for like no, but real attractions because
I want to get rid of Walt Disney: A Magical Life. It's so interesting.
Spin, twirl. Oh, okay.
I think they should just keep adding historical figures to it. To where it's like the turntable is like 3 times the size of the show building.
Or it just becomes the Hall of Presidents, but with like Mark Twain is up there, Walt Disney, just all the guys that you would assume.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
For the record, Rob's playing.
Yeah.
This is not going on my record, okay?
I feel like this is a some sort of. I'm hitting a button. Okay.
No, don't do that.
This is like just that jumpy trampoline thing they have
Yeah.
at the mall.
Okay, if I just jump.
Pay $20.
Imagine you walk into my theme park where
Oh, I
there's
see. Okay.
there's no restrooms. It's like it's mayhem. There's vomit all over the ground, and like, who runs this place? And then you turn and you see me doing this.
Getting vertical. Getting
He
straight up
does.
air. He's getting straight air on the trampoline.
Look
right
at
now,
that.
While the whole place suffers.
He bought the trampolines. He has
Do a T-pose. Sweet backflip. Like 7 people just died on the ogre coaster, but it's fine.
Who cares? Look at me. I'm learning.
1 star.
1 star.
Only 1.
Not so easy, is it, buddy?
I needed to just learn how it worked. Look, let's just hold on. We'll just do one quick redo here. Now that I know what I'm doing, you gotta really sort of build momentum.
Oh.
See, look, get some height, do one trick at a time.
Oh, that's good. How'd you do that?
So with the left stick,
you walk into.
Look at that.
Yo.
You walk. It's 1959. You walk into Disneyland, and
Walt's
Walt Disney is
Just doing straight up flips. I had no idea he was so athletic. It's like he gets a +2 to stamina when he's in the park.
He played polo. He can do it.
This is your Tony Hawk game, you know. I'm not moving necessarily, but it's the.
Oh damn!
I know I didn't straighten
broke
out.
his ankles right now.
You know what a great game was? It wasn't Tony Hawk, but Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2002, I think was the year. That was a good game. Let's play that. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Build the attraction that's Tiger Woods PGA Tour.
Well, we could just say that the mini golf thing was that, because he has like a franchise mini golf course that he does, so we're good to go. We'll just say that's what that was.
2 stars. All right. You know what? That's fine. I'll
We're
take
getting
it.
better.
I'll take
Over
it.
a number of falls.
I didn't get any money, but
This trail mix has way too much raisins.
no such.
They're shortchanged.
Still have money left over.
All right. At $8 though, this is gonna be a good money maker, and I'm happy that we've added it. Now, why can't I? Oh, I can add stalls. Great. Fizzy drinks,
Fizzy
coffee,
lifting drink.
ice cream, pizza, balloons, hats, and restroom.
Oops, you need to build one of those.
Do I need to?
I haven't played the custodian mini game. I don't know what they're up to.
The people can drink Coke, but they need the bathrooms.
We're gonna tuck it all the way back in the. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it back.
No. You're getting rid of one of my artillery.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me rotate it.
I need that for defense.
There we go. Wait.
This whole place is going to be in danger.
Come on.
Maybe a little
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nope.
Come on. Look at how much space there is. All right. All right. We'll move it forward. There we go.
They're making you be ethical with the bathroom, dude.
I was trying to
They're
hide
forcing
it, and then I was going to put a bunch of stalls so that there'd be. Oh, I can use them.
The OSHA regulation. Are you ready? Yeah, you ready for the? You have to aim properly. Don't hit the seat mini game. Here we go.
Now it has a use button, but it does nothing. I'm assuming it's making that. I can't hear it. I thought there was a flushing sound. Yeah, I think that's what I'm
I
doing.
assume it's making me money every time someone pays $5 to use the bathroom. That's surely what's going on here.
Details, 0 customers. Okay, so we can't actually
I don't know if I call them customers, so to speak.
change the name though. Okay. Now, what I would like to do now that I have the shareholders' ear,
They're appeased.
yeah. Well, there we go. Manage. Okay. Finance. Let's take a look. Year
I'm
one.
checking in on the Twitch chat. We got people watching on Twitch. How nice of them.
Behind the scenes.
We don't have a loan. Let's get some money.
We need some more people to donate.
We're getting in the hole. Here we go.
10K in the hole.
Well, if everything about the
pie charts. Here we go. This is the
my
game.
God, no.
Children, teens, and adults almost split.
Well, that's good.
Average spending. Okay, we're going to talk about per capita spending here. Starting money $40, current money $23, leaving money $17. They're not spending enough.
But we are fleecing them pretty good, though. I will say there's room to go.
That's $17 we could be getting out of people. So let's go back and let's build something else.
They need to be destitute.
Do you think our Coke Zeros in this mini USB fridge are cold yet?
They started pretty cold, so if they're
Okay.
not,
that'd be bad.
Really says something
It's a
about
bad
the fridge.
sign for our fridge.
It's like an accessory fridge. It's like a.
Can we not?
If you bought a fridge at like Claire's or something.
How come that's nice? His ogre coaster took up all the power in this land.
Oh, I forgot I had.
No power left. There's
Oh,
more power.
no.
Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna put stalls in other lands then.
Let me get some Foley of this.
Grip it, rip it. Okay,
Wait, so if we don't have any power, what do we do?
that's it. We can't build it.
Can I lobby the city to take it away from like some single mother?
Yeah.
That's what I assumed it did automatically.
Because it's not like we can get rid of the ride, guys. It's crazy.
We have money to make back.
And we are still profiting. We're for $22,000 now. You just
We're doing
can't
fine.
lose. It is like Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, it is. It's. I'm in Matt. Wait, where are you going?
I'm going to another land to put stalls to make more money.
We got to get out of.
We also have a loan we have to pay off. I took 10,000 out of the bank that we're gonna.
I'm gonna run commercials for my like the fact Thrillville is dedicated to increasing the energy on the grid.
All right, let's do pizza stall. Pizza's always great. We're gonna put you back here.
We haven't even toured this land yet.
We're gonna need to reinvest some of these.
Well, we're back in
research and
Superville, no? Is this not? Oh no, sorry, I didn't realize we're in the new land.
We're in Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront right now.
Yeah, let's do Saucer Sumo.
Oh, we get a minigame.
Let's do it. Might be a good time if we do have any questions.
There's one.
We have one question. We got to get some more questions.
All right, here's a question. It's about an in-progress video. Well, first, Ariel J wants to say that Thrillville Off the Rails had them in a chokehold when they were in high school, so this is very nostalgic. And they wanted to know how the Deal or No Deal video is going.
It's going well. It's gonna, as in I haven't touched it. No, it's gonna be next year. I'm dedicating myself to getting it done. Now I know some people, not a lot, but a few, are not happy that I haven't posted like more than a video or two a year. And unfortunately next year, I have multiple video ideas that I want to do. I'm going to do at least 2, for sure. But I am dedicated to getting Deal or No Deal done, because it's just too good. It's so good in my mind. I don't know if it's actually going to be good once I get it done. But in my mind, I think I'm really excited about it. So this is very loud. This is like the loudest mini game. This is like 6
it's a very
decibels.
Violent game too.
Yeah.
Like
the crowd's going nuts. They're screaming maniacally.
What? Frozen?
Somebody said theme parks need all the electricity. The residents can come to the park if they want some.
If they gotta charge your phone,
you gotta charge your phone. Come to Thrillville.
It's cheap. It's affordable. I am purple. This is the longest minigame of my life.
It's like BattleBots.
You're not very good at this.
No, I'm not. I think I'm in last place right now. Well, you gotta. Okay, that was it. That's a 1 star, maybe. Oh, 2 star. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Do you want the helm?
I trust you guys that you're
Okay.
gonna manage the theme park properly.
Okay.
I'm enjoying.
Okay, here we go. We got another coaster coming up.
Oh yeah, Rob, just explore it. That'll
Wait
make
a
me
minute,
nice and
hold
happy.
on.
I'm very curious about what all they even have.
Hold on, this seems like a new thing. Wait. I was able to.
Me needing a drink a while.
There's vomit. You just stepped on vomit.
I know. I walked right through it.
But did you hear that person? They just said they needed a drink.
Okay, I will add.
It was a child, so I'm assuming not an alcoholic beverage.
And definitely not coffee.
I need a drink.
Stalls.
I need a stiff one.
Fizzy. I mean, we can still do coffee. Coffee has caffeine. Caffeine's addicting. We can get more sales.
That's right.
That's right.
Well,
And
soda's soda, I
It
guess.
will dehydrate as well, so you got that scam as well.
That is
We should
true.
just can we just make all of the restaurants run off of like propane?
That's what I'm collecting the fuel canisters for.
Oh right.
Use.
Oh, part of what Uncle Mortimer told me before I left to go manage Thrillville was that he was building an alternative fuel.
We're gonna need that.
Which I'm gonna need.
I'm going on the coaster. I thought I could be this
brazenly-
maintenance guy. Oh, I can. Wait. Bring the menu back. Oh,
You gotta
act
address
fast.
them head on.
Jeez, yeah.
Just wait for them to come to you. Go down that path a little bit.
Control. Oh, there we go.
Are we stuck at 16,423?
Now what am I doing
Do we need to make a call?
Let's see where we're at.
Also, I've noticed like around $500 on the YouTube.
Maintain right.
About, yep. That's the sum.
Thrillville mechanic. Earned by placing the piece.
Place component, undo. Great. And move cursor. I like when games have like 3 controls.
Just keep it nice and simple.
Oh, it's like a hacking mini game.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this.
This seems.
You go straight up. No, it's the first one's easy.
Yeah, I know what we're doing. Okay, we're doing the pipe game.
Just like BioShock.
I like the maintenance is just building these circuit boards.
That's what they're doing every time Everest goes down. It's just you pop over the
Wow.
circuit board.
How did you get 4 stars? Every line was straight.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough. It cost the company money. All right, that was it. That was the coaster was the easy one.
No biggie.
On the way down from fixing the coaster, you slip and vomit and fracture your knee. Recognize that there are only 3 lands to Thrillville, because I remember there being more than 3.
There's other parks I think you go to, right?
No.
Aren't there?
3 is such a strange number for that to be the max. Like not.
How
even
are you doing
4.
this so slow?
What?
Go, just hit spam. You don't even choose.
It doesn't. There's nothing for me to think through.
If you get 4 stars on this, I'm taking the controller back. Yep.
There you go.
That's what I thought.
Well, we got an extra $50.
You're gonna have to hold my Coke Zero while I smoke
While I fix
you.
this place.
While I smoke
I
you in
didn't.
this.
I thought there'd be some challenge to it. I was waiting to have to pick the pieces.
There's literally nothing you can do wrong.
That is insane. That it.
And all they would need to do to make that a real game is just change the order that they come in, but they're like, nah, it didn't work.
George Lucas made this game.
The test audiences hated it.
Oh my god!
Wow. All
Wait a
right, not
minute.
fast enough, huh?
What?
Yeah. See, not so easy.
We're not.
Is it?
No bonuses.
Welcome
this
to the
year.
rest of the stream.
I'm competitive at winning.
Oh, what?
What is going
Whoa!
on?
There's no
Wow.
way I'm getting that now. No.
Wow,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 stars.
Oh, I'll finish. Oh my gosh! So you can do it wrong.
See.
They did a hot fix.
I love that one of these.
Oh, I
rides
didn't
is-
even look at what I
It's gonna
got.
be like a log flume, and it's gonna have a circuit board.
I want to maintain the ride to 5 stars. I'm sorry. Also, why do they draw the people like this?
It's like a somebody in the chat said it's like a visual novel.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a manga or
Yeah,
anime or
yeah.
something.
Shoot. Okay, why is mine so much harder than yours?
Game knows. that
No,
you're-
no, 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 no.
Oh, it's over. Now, what are you maintaining?
The ride's fine. I'm just. Well, hey, why is Tron closed today? We're running tests.
Larry's training just in case it breaks in the future.
He's back there. He breaks it from doing his training.
Like in a real way, they can't.
Okay, let's see what song we currently have going on.
It's gonna be the most popular song of the era. Just an ad.
Oh, it's Uncle Mortimer. This is straight out of Star Wars, by the way.
I was gonna say that's a Battlestar Viper right there.
Oh, I've now okay.
You're still the training.
Oh, we got gas.
Can I get this? Okay, I mean you can get it when you're training, I guess.
One of those things. It's like you can pick up trash.
Okay,
while
I think
working.
it's kind of stupid that when you turn on the radio volume, you can hear like Uncle Mortimer tell you like what you're doing and like stuff about Thrillville, but
Yeah,
whenever
should
it
be
goes to the
fine,
licensed music, you can't.
Is the interview over?
The audio mixing of this game is terrible.
We are also listening on a small little monitor.
They
from
knew it was
afar.
only ever going to come out of speakers. They were like, "There's no way."
Should we build a coaster? Wait, this
do it.
coaster's already here.
Let's ride it.
Can we modify a coaster? Is that possible?
Can I edit the coaster?
Edit track.
Sell.
I can change ticket price.
Rename. Yeah, jack it up, please.
Nice.
Yep. Keep going.
Well,
Keep going.
it's worth
keep
a lot
going,
more,
keep
but this
going,
is just
keep
where
going,
we need
keep
to
going. There you
Okay.
go. Now sell them for $10 a way to skip the
Yeah, that's
line.
right. I can edit the track of this coaster. Oh, this coaster actually looks kind of sick already. I'm gonna ride this real
We
quick.
gotta check it out.
Can
first.
you spot me $15?
Just take it out of the till.
Walt Disney being locked out of Disneyland.
I don't got my wallet on.
That's why we took out a $10,000 loan from the bank.
Okay.
Whoa!
This is sick. Whoever.
See, they're using the drones.
That's right. Whoever designed this one had the same ogre philosophy. We got to integrate these ogres. integrate these starships.
I like this land. I wish I could start a land from scratch, though. I think we should do missions. Maybe that's how we progress through the story.
Yeah.
Somebody's nodding off. I don't know why they're what does nodding mean? What does that mean?
It means yes, we have to do a mission. We're off mission right now. We're messing around.
That was not a long coaster.
I didn't
for
like
$15.
For how much electricity and,
Why would they
how
charge 15?
destitute the town is because of my use of electricity. That's not worth it.
Yeah, like you're fully bankrupting a town for electricity, but it's like only for teacups. It's like, is this not?
It's like doing it for generative AI. Like, who
Townville
cares?
is collapsing right now.
What?
Townville is collapsing.
What is Townville?
Townville's the town that all of us.
We already forgot about Townville.
Well,
Is that a wait? Is that? Are you joking? Or is
I'm
that,
just calling it Townville.
Okay,
I'm
that's funny.
following the naming scheme here.
Well, we have three.
I want to talk to
You
a
see
guest.
That's actual energy that gun is shooting
What
for
is-
no reason.
Why
It's
does
so
it say
wasteful.
change guest and it doesn't do anything? Maybe if I go to a group.
Oh, it's been a while since we do this.
You think you can beat my score?
Yeah.
Do we have questions?
We do have a couple questions.
Let's do it. Wait, let me talk to this person and then I'll take questions.
Let's roll.
Bring it on. I'm gonna whoop you.
You're about to do a challenge.
Whoop,
Okay.
whoop.
Oh gosh. Stupid game. All right, I'm ready. For the question.
Okay, all right. I thought you meant for robot invasion.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
so here's the
not ready
question.
for
as
that
well
one
as
at all.
this.
This is an anonymous question. So, do you guys have a planned park, land, or ride that you wish came to fruition? I always think about Discovery Bay. And
No, that was going to be
Discovery
my answer.
Easy. Well, now you gotta think of a new one. You gotta think outside the box. I said this to him years ago. The one that I always stuck out in my mind, the Rhine River Cruise. I'm big on just the idea of Epcot having a whole bunch of World Showcase rides. So all those always stick out to me as being, man, imagine that would be a totally different world if we had all those.
Yeah, there is something with Epcot where it's like I don't really care about not planned future world pavilions. Like those, like there's something so abstract and so like non-tactile about like, well, we were gonna do something about space.
Yeah, and that's it. That's all they have.
Yeah, and then they show you the concept art and you're like, so is this like a ride?
It's like, so this is a drawing you guys made.
Yes, and
What next?
But I do think World Showcase is interesting because it's based off of like something real, so it's like they're clearly going to replicate something. It's very rarely like some fantastical reimagining. And I think about the one that was supposed to be in London, like that was the River Thames. Is that how you pronounce it? That was like a cruise, so I think that one.
That would have been cool. I guess also too, as far like, because all the other ones are like boat rides, even the one I mentioned. Definitely the Swiss roller coaster. Imagine having a Matterhorn at Epcot. Like that would totally change even the meta of like visiting that park.
Yes.
Running around different areas.
And I think that's why, like, once the park opened and they're like, oh, we make so much money back there. Why would you jeopardize? Why would you change that in any way?
Yeah.
Let's just keep making a ton of money.
I'm going through my current Weeb era, and so because I've been to Japan now and I love it, so I'm gonna vote for the Fuji attraction, the bullet train attraction.
Oh yeah, that would be nice too. And easy to do. That's one that I imagine they like could do. If for some reason Epcot needed a new ride in the next like 25 years,
Oh, easy.
that would be the one they do.
Are you
Or
going
Meet
back
the
to
World.
Japan?
Yeah, next
Wow.
year.
That's-
Said I wasn't going to, but
That's gonna be.
if I'm learning the language, I need to use it somehow, right? I can't just use it at Epcot.
Yes, you can.
I do.
They get annoyed
They
with that.
appreciate it. It's the one place where they appreciate
They're like,
it.
whoa.
They do not appreciate it.
They don't appreciate it at Publix, no. Very confused looks.
Kevin, you notice the mini map in the corner telling you where the robots are?
Oh, thank gosh! I've been like,
I-
where are
I
these
have
dang?
not seen that. I'm
I have
gonna be
not
honest.
seen that at all.
I'm gonna keep it
Oh,
on.
there he is. Thank you. I didn't know part of the mini game was me finding the robots. Also, am I challenging someone right now?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be whooping someone at this, as I said.
I think so. Talking smack.
Okay. I really dislike this game. And it's a long one, too.
You just haven't gotten.
Do we have any other questions?
We do.
Yay!
All right, this one is also anonymous. They donated $10 in honor of the Game Awards last week, showcasing Miss Piggy and Rolf instead of Kermit. Who is your favorite Muppet? You can't say Kermit.
I can't say Kermit, so then you don't want to know my favorite Muppet. It is Rolf, honestly. Like, Rolf is such a great Muppet. He's so great. And he's still great. And, yeah.
Rizzo.
You do love pizza.
I do love pizza.
Gonzo rocks. Or Animal.
Also, oh man, you're gonna kill me for not knowing his name. The little shrimp guy.
Pepe.
Pepe. Like Pepe.
Although I'm fully ready to hate
There's
the
literally
Muppets.
no Muppet that you could have not known the name of that I would have been like, that's reasonable to not know. I just realized why this is so loud. Wait, no. I was like, why is this so loud?
Oh, radio. Yep.
Excuse
it
me.
It does feel a lot like I just got off of Space Mountain and I'm in the post shop or something.
Yeah.
We're just silently trudging through a wasteland.
Yeah, now it's just like Mars rover exploration minigame.
Rolf is my favorite. I love Rolf.
I only love James Rolfe.
I don't even know what that is.
That's the angry video game nerd.
Huh?
AVGN, the angry video game nerd.
Oh, okay.
Kids
YouTube,
these days only
yeah.
know Doug Walker. They don't know.
Oh.
You can get to this
Headshots on
faster.
these guys.
Yeah, you just got to kill 31 robots.
I've heard of AVGN. That I've heard of. I didn't know. I guess I've heard the person's name as well. But anyways.
All right, this one's from Richie Wawa, who donated $20 to ask, what's your favorite version of the Haunted Mansion?
Phantom Manor, does that count?
I say it counts.
That is my favorite version by a lot. I love that ride, and they ruined it.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
They changed the story in a way that I'm like, I don't think the people that worked on the refurbishment knew there was a story.
Yeah, when you were explaining how that went down, I was like, that's like, rarely you want to use a term like moronic, but it felt like that. It's like, do you guys, you don't even know.
There was something like where so the Phantom Manor changed its story to like, and it's too much to explain, especially without visual aid. But so imagine this robot is a ghost on the Haunted Mansion. No, it was just so weird. It was like, I really don't want to be hypercritical of someone's work, but I truly want to like know this person to be like, were you told to like get rid of the story? Or not this person, but the team of like, did you know there was a story? Did you think that this was a new story? Because it like the new story doesn't make any sense. Like it includes elements of the first story. It's very strange. Do you know what I'm talking about with Phantom Manor?
Yeah.
It's weird. But Phantom Manor is an endlessly fascinating ride. I love it, even in its current form.
It's still the best Haunted Mansion.
It's still the best Haunted Mansion.
Well, that one's interesting because it's like the whole like thing that's happening with all the Haunted Mansions is that they're like losing the storyline. Because that was the same deal with the Hatbox Ghost. With that, when they added that one down here, where it's like this changes the entire, you know, 2 different modes of this ride before and after meeting the ghosts. Now we got ghosts where there shouldn't be, like that type of thing.
Yeah, but that one to me was so much more of like and I get why people, I get that one upset people. But even that is so much more abstract. Like you kind of have to explain to people, like a lot of people didn't know, like, oh, I guess I never thought about that the ghosts don't appear until after. But like Phantom Manor was a very explicit narrative, like with characters, and it wasn't abstract where it's like, oh, there's a bride, isn't that weird? It was like very much like a one-to-one story, yeah. And so that's what's so strange of like it kind of became abstract in just being about things that are kind of scary. Here you go.
And our Haunted Mansion is definitely weird, just to wrap that up. But like ours is weird because we'll get all these changes and it'll be like you gotta pick and choose which ones were good and which ones weren't. Like I can be like, I love our Haunted Mansion up until a certain year where then they like jump the shark with a Hatbox Ghost or something. But then they'll have like a great effect with like, oh, the lightning thing and it takes your photo. That's cool. So you just it so varies. But I'm partial to ours, I gotta say.
I love the MC Etcher.
Oh yeah, the stairs. That's awesome.
Was that,
the
how you
upside
said?
down stairs.
The upside down stairs, MC Etcher.
Because that just replaced.
That's not right, is it?
No, yeah,
that's right.
MC
You're right.
Escher. Because that just replaced like it was like a spider web outside of the ride, like you know, on that that brick column that you pass by where there's the 2 like entrance and exit. Like on the back of it, they had like a go see Haunted Mansion in theaters 2003.
Okay, I'm gonna break these down. So we have several marketing options. We need to pick one here. So the first is one. It seems to all be print media, which I feel like is a problem. But we've got Teen Monthly.
Not when this was released, it wasn't.
Teen Monthly, not a lot of readers, but Teen Appeal. They have the disposable income. They don't have, their brain isn't fully formed yet, so they don't know how to control their spending. Daily gossip, I feel like we're not going to pull a lot of people in.
Well, hold on, you're going too fast. Go back to Teen Monthly. My Uncle Mortimer told me I had to flirt with the teens at this park.
Okay.
That is part of
Or make them flirt with each other. Or
Right,
I
so
am
we
a
need
teen.
them to be there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Daily gossip, I feel like we should skip. There's going to be full of so many low effort ads on that
Yeah.
publication.
Company you keep
Parenting
with them
for
too.
Success?
I like this one. I'll tell you why. Because you can tie this in with actual content. We can have a write-up or a piece about why it's actually a great idea to take your kids to a theme park for your own success as a parent. And now you're almost like it's an advertisement, but we're also content part of the magazine.
It's called native advertising.
There we
It's
go.
very sneaky.
I don't want to do parenting for success because I don't want people to think that this is like lame.
Right, and also, are the parents who read Parenting for Success going to bring their kids to a theme park?
And how do they feel about major issues such as vaccination? And we don't really know.
Okay.
We don't know everything about this Parenting for Success could be like in this world like a dog whistle for like a bunch of different parenting techniques we don't agree with.
Association.
National newspaper. Who reads that anymore?
Very low teen appeal, I must say.
Yeah. It's only teens who read it are the ones who like get it as part of a school subscription, like part of your social studies
These
class.
nerds, and you don't even want them there.
Witch Mansion.
Very low of everything.
What the heck?
Go all in.
All in on Witch
This is a
Mansion.
rag. This thing
Here's what I like about this one. It
Uh-huh.
doesn't have any readers. Families hate it. Teens don't like it. Adults really like it.
Yep. You get a lot of spenders though.
Now, what would the modern Walt Disney Company? Which one would they choose? Definitely Witch Mansion.
Yeah, it would be Witch Mansion.
100%.
Now there's also we do have some television. Kiddies channel,
definitely the
Toon
Kiddies
TVs.
channel. That would go so. My commercial for Thrillville would be so. It would feature the puke. It would be a
doing it.
feature if it was like a Nickelodeon style kiddie channel.
I'm going to handle it. It's going to be
4
epic.
weeks.
We've attracted no children.
Okay, and I did start researching a new ride, and that's enough of the boring stuff. So let's get back into the park.
See how much we're so much richer than we were before we started looking at graphs.
Are we?
I think so. We got like $2,000 more than we had.
Okay. Can I start paying off our debt? Because we do have a lot of debt.
Well, the name of the game is to never pay off the debt ever and pretend it doesn't exist. It's only profits from this point on. Because
Okay.
we're a profitable theme park.
That's true.
So
we can do some of that.
We kind of nailed
AI
it.
Circular investing.
We should just tell people we have floating ships. Why aren't the magazines coming to us?
Okay.
Well, we have to go to
Go
the
to
Know
go
It
to
magazine.
missions. We keep trying to go to missions.
Okay, let me just build a ride. We don't have to ride it.
No, we need to go to missions.
One more ride. Dude, look at claustrophobia.
Didn't I just research that?
Maybe you unlocked it.
Okay.
So we didn't see that earlier.
We don't have to. Wow, it's a big space. Okay. Where do I get to jack up the price?
Here we go.
Details.
What's the baseline?
There we
for
go.
this?
There we
$6.50.
go.
Come
No.
on.
Now here's the thing: the roller coaster's $15. This.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like what's the opposite of the sunk cost fallacy? Well, no, it is the sunk cost fallacy. But it's like
they're here already. They're gonna
it's
have
like
to
it's like
write
a
something.
it's like a before. Like imagine, you see like, hey, this ride costs $15, and you're like, what a ripoff, and I'm like, this ride costs $1,000.
Yes, I was gonna say
and
like
it's like
it encourages. You're gonna be coping with how much money you spent on this that you thought it was great.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to.
the Star Cruiser effect. Rob, you went on the Star Cruiser. Did you like it?
I did go on the Star
See,
Cruiser.
and did you like it?
So great.
Oh, look at that.
Flawless.
Wow, look at that. Interesting. It only took him spend that amount of money to think it was so
perfect.
great, and you made no mistake.
It was perfect. No notes.
How many copies of Thrillville did it cost?
To go on the Star Cruiser?
Yeah, that's like measuring things in football.
I can tell you how much it cost me. We got that as cheap as we could get it. How
You
much
can
does
edit the
Thrillville
color?
cost you? $7. Okay, it's just like
Why aren't we
200
doing
copies of Thrillville?
We should do a mission.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to do that now.
I think the missions are how we win.
Oh yeah, that was our goal, wasn't it?
Are we not winning already?
I don't know. Are people
We have our
donating?
own theme park, man. I'd say that's a W.
Are things coming in?
Missions.
Over $17,000.
Nice.
Okay, the missions seem to be just doing the things. Build, play the games. Okay, so
Guest
these are
interact-
progress bars.
So, dude, the
Yes,
guest
we're low on
interaction
them,
is
yeah.
like a real part of a theme park success. And again, maybe this is something Walt Disney knew that we didn't
Next
know.
park. We're so close to unlocking the next park. We got to talk.
Oh,
to some
we get
guests.
another park?
Yeah.
Give me that.
There you go. Talk to guests.
I'm going to.
We need some versions.
But wait, is that what the mission said to do?
The mission is to just do all the things.
Hey,
Have
are
you
you two need to go? Hey, excuse me.
Talk to the teens.
Oh, finally, I get to decide on the guest.
Someone in Twitch chat asked, "Can you get sued in this game?" Because in the theme park game I played, you could go bankrupt, and your character would literally jump out the window when you went bankrupt.
Wait,
It
what?
would play scary music. Yeah, when you failed the game, because so much of the game is just managing a theme park on a spreadsheet. If you get too much in debt or go bankrupt, there's like this funeral dirge music that plays. It's it's like scary, and then your guy, you see him in the background, just jump out the window.
It was a different time.
And it's accurate too.
I would never admit failure in Thrillville.
That's the thing. Yeah, you can never because
This is my move. I said whenever somebody's like, "You reckon it? Why? Have we ever met before? Known each other for years." That's a tycoon-esque thing to do.
Yeah.
I've never met
It's a power play.
Stop messing around. All right, let's go. Rainforest.
I personally helped save a small area of the rainforest from illegal loggers.
No way.
That's a great pickup line.
Potassium.
Do I CPR?
Dude, her waist is
AI.
snatched.
That's very.
Yeah, AI.
I upgraded the AI for the shoot zone robots. You should check it out.
Maybe you can program one of the robots to be your girlfriend.
Whoa!
Bird.
Got him.
Am I
Bird.
Snatched his wig.
ugly? You're ugly.
Wow.
Wow.
That's not appropriate.
Oh, look at this couple back
You
here.
can neg in this game?
You got Riz.
Okay,
You're hot though. She's hot.
Just go to hot.
Her waist is snatched.
Just the whiplash alone.
is it hot in here or is it just you? We're outside.
You are overheating.
Wow.
That's impossible. This park's only running 1,000 megatrillion watts of electricity.
It's
How
just
can I
random
possibly be
fuel.
hot?
I did the programming for all of our arcade games.
No way.
But I did. I literally did. It's a real. That wasn't a lie.
It's true.
What does lap record mean?
I hold the lap
That.
records at all of
Okay.
our
You probably know which card is.
I'm failing. Let me go back. Okay, I gotta figure this out.
Challenge. Ooh,
I got a
matchmate.
guy who'd be perfect for you.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh! All the children are running at me.
Ride broke down. Get out of here.
Some people at the movies were talking about this place.
Okay, did you hear about it in Witch Mansion magazine?
I need to know if that's an appropriate investment.
Praise Gentle Ride.
You should check out the Gentle Rides. They're great fun.
I've had a few and they're okay, I guess.
I literally own this park. Why are you talking to me like this?
Why you don't? That's
Ask her
not
if
bad.
she
Am I getting
They
negged?
improve.
How do you think this park could be improved?
I'd like more food stalls.
See?
All right.
Boring. I was gonna build a giant roller coaster that took off
Talk
all
up
the
some thrill
way.
rides real quick. Talk them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna praise the coasters.
The coasters are awesome. I was like, oh, yeah!
Yeah.
That bar at the bottom is not progressing.
I'm not killing it. I'm
You're
not.
stuck in the mud, man.
Folks, I'm not gonna lie.
Challenge. You got a challenge.
It's been a bit since I've done this.
Picked up any girls at your theme park?
Yeah, when I've owned a theme park and tried to pick up
Have
a
we
girl.
tried talking about moths?
Moths?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be something.
Moths are not attracted to light, but to the darkest point, which happens to be behind the brightest light.
Oh,
Did-
poor moths.
Oh, ooh.
That was a
Oh,
joke.
Look at that!
Okay, okay. I have a disgusting secret.
Goes back down.
Ever, loser.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
you're right.
Oh my
It did go
God.
down.
Okay.
You lost.
We had to go on our mini golf course. I heard that someone found sneaky shortcuts on some of the holes.
I'm not too good at golf. Usually my
It was
shots
me
end
when
up
I
in the
drove the
parking
ball
lot.
at max speed and went to the next hole.
I heard somebody kind of nailed it when they were playing golf earlier. I don't know.
Wait, there's a wig option. Who's got the wig?
Mortimer paid for his first roller coaster by selling his hair to wig companies.
Ew. Wigs.
Okay, so now I'm gonna actually try to pick up this girl.
Genuinely try. Yeah, you gotta lock in, man.
I gotta figure this out. What?
I thought you were supposed to get other teens to flirt with each.
That's an option, but
Well, she
I'm
didn't want
allowed
it.
to
She said
hit
no
on
to
this
matchmaking.
girl. I'm not.
I hope you're a teen.
It's pretty
Look at you. You're clearly a teen.
Our thrill rides are the best in the country.
He's just really short.
I tried them all and I totally loved them.
Okay, she likes thrill rides.
Okay,
She
now you
doesn't
know
like
that.
me.
Doesn't like gentle rides.
I'm gonna challenge.
I challenge.
That sounds.
Okay, I just don't think this
You're
is.
not high
can,
enough
can
level.
can I just get out of here?
Okay.
I don't.
Cut your losses.
She instantly walked.
Okay. All right, you, Rebecca Bell. Let's. Okay, I didn't know what I thought would happen there, but I just got rejected from a hug. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry.
Boy, do I feel silly.
Don't do that again.
This is horrific.
This is
You're really
my
having a hard
theme park.
time.
Excuse me. I'm the manager.
Don't you?
Recognize me, do you?
Maybe I know you.
We've known each other for years. This is my move.
I thought you were my best friend forever.
No, I don't think I've met you before.
But you just said that we could have mess. That's where.
Yeah.
So therefore, you're now saying that you're wrong. Niagara's falling.
The tremendous erosive force of the falls moved Niagara Falls 7 miles in the last 10,000 years.
Awesome.
It's exactly one
She liked
hurricane.
that. That's interesting. Maybe
She's
she also.
all in on the downfall of just.
How very interesting.
I'm
Alright, that helps.
okay. I think she's gonna like Lucky
Giraffes
Giraffes.
can clean their own ears with their 21-inch tongue.
Can they clean mine?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'm friends.
We broke the ice.
A
Okay.
little self-deprecation.
All right,
to
let's
get you
do
over
it.
There.
No,
don't
wanna
go there.
do-
Don't go there yet. Don't go there yet.
Okay. Not. Chat. How am I doing?
Too high.
Moon.
When I look into your eyes, I see them.
That's not appropriate.
Oh no.
Oh God.
You are on the border
We're
of
not there
friendship.
yet.
Here. You gotta be careful.
I gotta go back. I'm gonna just chat. What about golf?
1452, King James II of Scotland banned golf, as his subjects were playing it in preference to doing their archery practice.
Golf history rocks.
Really?
You never know with these ladies, man. You never know.
She says that, but that bar did not increase by much. I don't think she cared that much. I think she's lying to you.
She's phoning it in.
Up to 3 miles away.
An elephant's trunk can smell water 3 miles away. Why, Jack? Why is that the case? As I actually know this.
Because they don't have a lot of water in the African continent.
That's a
or
good
something.
guess. That's wrong, Rob. Why can elephants smell water from 3 miles away?
Because there's more surface area in their nose for the water.
No.
smell.
Chat. Once chat sees it, I'll answer. Chat. Why?
Right now, at this point, they're still talking about golf history.
Darren, Ryan.
This counts, guys.
I don't know that one.
Do you know why? Why can elephants smell water from 3 miles away?
They want to?
You wanted to.
They were
No.
born that way?
The answer, and as I'm waiting for chat to come up.
Hey,
Before
Kevin,
you did.
our friend bar just went. Up a
Yeah.
little.
Oh well, now I'm gonna try to kiss you. So
I'm gonna flirt.
I'm gonna.
That unlocks a new theme
I
park.
think.
Well, let's do
I
it.
think I'm nailing it.
Don't tell me a disgusting secret.
You go, elephant.
Oh, she likes that. Okay, barbecue.
There's no better way to cook than with a barbecue.
That's not a fact.
No way. The stink gets in your hair and your clothes.
What?
I lost friendship because she disagrees about my thing that.
No, that's true, man. You don't want to be smoky all night.
Hey, flies are pretty cool.
You don't have to eat barbecue at the barbecue.
But just having it near it.
Teeth.
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 Okay,
I
teeth.
wish my teeth sparkled like yours.
That's the nicest thing anyone said
Told
to me
you.
all
All right, I'm trying. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Told you.
Here we go.
An explicit flirt.
Potassium.
I'm gonna go to my flirt menu. Computer, help me flirt with some AI.
I upgraded the AI for the shoot zone robot.
Artificial intelligence? You must be smart.
She's all in on AI.
Artificial intelligence, but what's up with that eye?
Lintelligence.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Lintelligence.
Wow.
Artificial lintelligence.
This is a
you
ChatGPT
No, you know what I
generated.
think it is?
What?
I think someone accidentally hit L instead of I
Yeah.
in the pro. But it's.
And it
But
was
this
in-
is a game that
it was
we
in
bought.
580p,
Yeah, yeah.
so they couldn't see it either.
They can't patch it out. It's a PS2 game.
That's
just
awesome.
lives
It's on the
forever.
disc. Yeah.
Hi, I'm here now. What were your other 2 wishes? Oh, okay.
I wish that you would leave.
I just can't get a
Oh
hold.
my.
Okay, do you see how I have another flirt bar?
Yeah, what the
Second
heck?
meter.
Yeah, now you're on that. You got to do both. Ooh. What else you got?
That's
Is-
about
Hit?
second harvest.
I'm the saucer soccer champion.
No way.
Okay, I feel like I did a pretty good job here overall. I'm just gonna like spam some stuff.
Okay.
Your friends going. Oh,
Good friends.
Okay.
It's this easy.
Okay, now that you're good friends, go into the flirt.
You think
And
that's
just
gonna?
start doing the
But
flirt
but
stuff.
would that not?
Milk.
Would that
milk, milk.
Milky!
Talk about milk.
I know milk does a body good, but how much have you been drinking?
That's like also like mid 2000s milk propaganda. It's like you would never hear somebody be like, everybody loves milk. Like it's like got milk era.
I know milk's good for you. You can't get enough, but you might want to hold off.
You're both real strong.
The basis of my flirting is based on like 20-year outdated science.
I walk up with the got milk mustache. I have.
Everyone knows asbestos is the best insulation. But what are you doing tonight?
I have severe lactose.
Oh
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, you lost the bar.
Okay, I'm spamming it.
Chat thinks that the guy next to her might be her boyfriend.
Well, he already.
There's no guy next to her. He walked away.
He did leave her already.
Oh,
my bad, bro.
Awkward.
All right, let's ask
Can I be
him.
friends with you? Handshake.
Bring up the kiss option. Okay, I just dapped him up a little
That's
bit.
like a cool handshake. Simon Mitchell.
Hey, how's it going?
Ask him about milk.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Oh, I don't want to play a game.
Auto sprint? Why was that a chat?
Our thrill ride. I've been on them all, and they totally rule.
That's crazy. Hey, do you think your girlfriend's into me?
Go ride Ogre Coaster again. I'll get you in the front.
Yeah. I'm sending people down the fast pass line so I can swoop in and steal their girlfriends.
Our coasters are superb. I've tried a few, and they're all right. I've ridden worse.
Okay.
Where did you hear? I'm
Yeah, where's the
always
flirt
hearing
option with him?
I know.
So he didn't hear about it.
You should check out. I've tried.
They have the same bangs. You see that?
Ugh. Okay, I struck out. I think he's not have. Okay. Okay, so here's like an adult with a kid. I'm gonna go up to the mom. I'm just gonna say
handshake.
What's going on? It's a play.
It's a play. Ooh.
She knows who we are.
So before that, they used leaves?
What?
It's a toilet paper job.
Oh, okay. Suspicious dolphins.
They must be in trouble with the mafia.
I am killing it with this mom, and the kid's right there.
I got the mom riz. I hate this. Like, it really is like being a little kid.
Canonically, how old am I? Because I'm doing great.
It's just it's like zoning out in a
Can I?
conversation.
Okay, so they won't let me flirt with the mom. In the little kid version of this game, do you flirt with the guests?
Of the three of us, you know this game the most.
Yeah.
Sushi.
Have you?
Okay, you've maxed out the bar.
But
so if you
max
Inconceivable.
friendship.
She loved that.
Okay.
Oh. Now, do they love us yet? Is everyone a
Yeah,
big
go
fan of
into
our theme park?
missions. Yeah. We have the new park yet? Next park. Are we not?
How? Okay, I gotta. Okay, do you want to warp to this person? Sure. Would you like to warp? Okay, so
Teleport.
Wow.
Top
Loneliness
issues.
100.
Dude, I'm reaching out to this
Needs
fella.
friend.
Is this gonna
Gloria
work?
Gray.
Oh, it worked.
Do I know you?
Of course you do.
You don't even recognize me. Baby, we've known each other for years. It's my move.
You must be so depressed you forgot. It's affecting your short-term memory.
Wow, it's not liking that.
You're seriously trying to lie to me? Anyways, you're ugly.
Wow.
Gee, thanks for your honesty.
All right.
Oh, now I'm sad.
She's into it.
I'm not sure what.
I'm nailing it. Have you always been this cute, or did you have to work at it? I'm just lucky, I guess. Okay, I've now.
Love interest.
I'm
Flirt mini game.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god. Is this what it's like in real life?
That's what they mean when they say spitting game.
And my uncle comes in. He's like, "All right, here's how you nail this."
He's on the radio.
He's helping. He's on the
park radio.
He's on the radio, being like, "You better not blow this, buddy." LMFAO style.
All right.
Okay.
Money.
We want
Headphones.
money.
Oh,
Shoot.
You got a lead. Nice. Headphones right there. Look at that. You got it.
Male loneliness epidemic solved.
This is all they had to do.
Why didn't they do this? Is it color based too?
It doesn't seem to be.
Oh, that was a mistake.
4 more. You got this.
I need lips.
Yeah, this is like one of those games that you hear about where it's like someone on Reddit talking about, yeah, I played this game as a kid. I didn't know I was colorblind, so I was really having a tough time with this mini game. It was all gray.
Wow.
Cliff in the chat nailed it. Said this is like the Yakuza flirting mini game. Like this whole game is Yakuza.
I don't know what that is.
It's a game series full of weird mini games.
It's kind of like GTA.
Yeah. Except it doesn't take 15 years to make one.
They gotta make it profitable.
Me with my theme park videos.
Oh, nice hug.
Okay.
Let's just be friends.
Oh my god.
Me rage quitting controller through the screen.
I'm trying to pick up a girl. I throw my
Stream's over.
The only thing your eyes haven't told me is your name.
I just may.
I already know your name, lady.
Your name's Gloria Gray. It's on your My Disney
Whoa,
Experience
Star
app.
Wars?
You're in the
Is that a
computer.
Star Wars reference?
Without a doubt, Anakin Skywalker is the coolest character in Star Wars.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
May the force be with you.
Shortcuts you to full bars.
Followed you home, but he
Yeah, it's on George Lucas.
The whole movie plays.
I like this game. If I was flirting with someone, I would mention the movie series I made. Okay, now we're sweethearts.
Okay.
Fruitarian? What did that just say?
Fruitarian.
I'm a fruitarian. I believe that only plant foods that can
That
be harvested
says without killing the plant should be eaten.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's a new thing for us to view.
Love it. Oh,
Lost it.
I lost
Yeah,
it.
'cause they're-
okay.
'cause
How about
every
this?
date night at
I'm a theme park tycoon that is zapping the local energy supply to run my insane thrill rides. That's great.
I upgraded the AI for the
No way.
What do you mean? I did
Wow.
that. I had to wire it and everything.
in the sunshine of your love.
Huh? Who cares?
Wow.
You're cute.
For someone who's
Should know
what?
that song.
I'm gonna kiss. I'm gonna try it. It worked.
Wow,
I
you
didn't
are
like it.
sued. You run this park, and that is a guess.
Certainly
You're so,
impulsive.
so sued.
Is it
Well, you
hot?
can give her a modeling career, I bet. It says it right there.
I'm killing it.
Look her up.
So when does your modeling career take off?
Oh, pretty soon now. Thanks.
Oh,
I
really?
was guessing, lady. Okay.
Are you in? What magazine are you in?
Do I know you? I'd sure like to.
It's great to meet you.
Okay, that's one.
Oh,
That's a hell of a thing to say. when
and
our,
me
our
with
light
no
meter's
br-
halfway filled.
all those curves and me with no brakes.
Hey, glad you like them.
Oh,
Wow. And this is gonna unlock
some 8-year-old in 2006 is just like
taking notes.
This is how you learn, yeah.
Well, that breaks the ice, doesn't it?
Yes, and I'm glad it did.
Okay, does this get us a new park now?
We gotta get a hug or something.
And I'll hug you like a koala.
Koalas are cute, and so are you.
max attraction. Okay, so then what can I do with that?
So now if you go to your missions,
But I didn't solve it. Come back here. You're not solved. Why are you not yellow?
it's still lonely.
Her bladder is 51%.
Oh,
That's boredom high. You're at a theme park. Happiness still low. Guess you're not.
what am I trying to do? Wait.
We're installing nanotechnology on our guests so we can track these things.
Okay, but what did I do wrong? Wait, why are all these?
Where do we start with that?
Gosh darn it!
Go to your missions.
I can't go. I can't go mission. Okay, here we go. Let's do hat tricks. People love to take home souvenirs of a great
Oh,
Thrillville day. Oh,
easy.
we can easily do that
Let's-
one.
Okay,
The
yeah.
hat shop.
Build it right there.
I'm gonna build it right here. Do we have any questions?
We got tons of questions.
Oh, well, whoa!
Listen, you were locked in. I couldn't stop.
Sorry.
I didn't want to interrupt the master at work.
Sorry, I was nailing it, but
So this is an anonymous question for $10. If you could go back in time and go to any of the Pleasure Island clubs, which one are you choosing?
I mean, we're all gonna answer the same thing, right?
no.
The roller derby.
Oh, that's a good answer. Mine's Videopolis East. Because there's very few photos of it, and I think it's so funny that Videopolis got a second location.
I like the Adventurers Club.
Okay.
It's a nice one.
Roller derby.
I thought everyone was going to say Adventurers Club.
That's
I know,
what I
I'm like a basic over here. I'll take it. It's fine.
Gregory Theme Park has donated $10 and says, "Hello, Mr. Kevin."
Sorry.
Wait,
So sorry.
He just triggered a cutscene.
Well, kid,
It's our
you
uncle.
clearly got talent. Or this Mr. Moneybags Vernon Garrison character wouldn't have jumped on the theme park bandwagon all of a sudden. Global joy, what a laugh. Even if he had all the money in the world, he couldn't buy creativity. Like my newest brainstorm, audio responsive nanotechnological colors.
They have nanotechnology? I was joking.
With this, nothing gets old or out of style. Now think how that would reduce waste. Or better yet, it will let us change roller coaster colors whenever we want. With the snap of a finger, you can change it to orange or green. Oh no, this is batch 23, not batch 32. Can you head over to Thrillville Time Warp while I repaint with the right formula?
Dude sitting on a multi-trillion-dollar just industry.
It's not stable though.
He's huffing paint fumes.
You don't think every business wouldn't want this?
I know.
I have to clean up that.
Every corner deli had just been changing colors every 3 seconds.
Bet yeah, you don't got to get any hue lights.
Imagine Vegas.
Thrillville Time Warp to help us do some damage control. This park may be a classic, but that time-traveled spirit should come from the scenery, not from tired, outdated rides. It'll need a little.
They have the flyers from Universal.
Global joy monstrosity. I hope you're up to the challenge.
This is cool. I'm in Thrillville Time Warp. What's this?
I'm so thirsty.
No.
Well, this pairs with the time.
But does this have 3 lands in itself, or is it just the one land?
Prime.
Oh,
Yo.
yes.
Okay,
Now I'm in it. Where's my lady?
Back in the other park.
Where's my girl?
Okay, I will run around these parks, and now I will take questions.
All right. So our next question is from Gregory Theme Park. Hello, Mr. Kevin Funktland. I'm a big fan from Kansas. How many animatronics have you stolen from Disney parks?
Oh wow, none.
Yet.
If I could steal any animatronic, probably Sunny Eclipse would be a good one to have.
Great one.
That'd be a great one to have because so many animatronics. Like when I hear somebody like bought one or wanted one, it's like, well, what's that gonna do? But I know what Sunny Eclipse would do. He would entertain me.
Yeah.
Well, you're just. I imagine that Sunny Eclipse is the top part, and then just the entire. Like, imagine the whole restaurant. Like, he has that much of like machinery and controls underneath. That was like the thing with Buzzy, where it's like, oh, Buzzy's attached to something that weighs like 5,000 pounds. How'd they get this thing out of there? Like that type of thinking. Sunny Eclipse. I imagine if you had to get an animatronic, it would just only be like a statue. There would just be no fun in it. And in that case, I would take a prairie dog from Living with the Land. I could get away with that.
Nice choice.
I'm seeing some people in the chat say that the audio is quiet. What audio is quiet?
Which audio? Us or the game?
Yeah.
I feel like I'd want one of the carousel animatronics.
That could be nice.
But I don't know which one.
Remember they had the animatronic like graveyard underneath the Carousel of Progress for years? Because that was just like one of the few attractions that had so many. So like anytime we close an attraction, like Horizons, they just like threw them down there. You just got like a graveyard of them. You can part here, part there. So you probably actually do that too. You get away with that. Just sneak in there and grab a leg.
Whatever's under. Yeah. Never thought that would be pieces. Yeah, that makes sense. You just spare parts.
That's like the funniest thing about animatronics is that like you imagine that they're almost disposable to a company like Disney when you watch anyone's video. It's like, oh no, we reuse everything. You're getting overtime for this.
You got 10 seconds to finish your job.
You two are at a lower volume than everybody else, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. Are you fixing it?
It's Max.
Oh, it's Max? Oh, no, I can
So
fix
we need
that.
to project.
Here, you play the game. I'll fix the audio.
No, the 2 of us are quiet.
Oh,
Then
okay.
the 3 of you guys.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
The 3 of us are fine?
Yeah, you guys are all good.
Oh, well, then let's fix this.
I'm going to get us money in this park right now.
You gotta grind money real quick.
Yeah.
Before this guy go back to flirt.
We have so much debt. Although, wait a minute. This is like $49.
Yeah, what happened? I mean, did we have to buy the new park? Took a 20 grand hit?
Can I take another loan out? Does that mean I can do that?
I would hope so.
Why can't I change it? Okay, let's.
Can we use our uncle's line of credit?
Yeah, I have $49. This is pure.
What the heck?
We don't have any seed money.
That's all right. Well, I guess maybe right now
Do any
our,
of these
the name of
rides
the game
actually
would be
work?
figuring out what our money makers are. So like, is there a coffee stand in here that's doing well? Do we got, you know, Because maybe some research and development might yield money faster.
How do I don't want to talk to any of these guys.
I hate you people.
I don't want your detailed stats. I don't want to select.
I don't want to know what your bladder's doing.
How is
What's
there no
up?
stop talking to this person?
Do
no, I don't want to talk
Where's
to you.
the German exit?
I don't. Can we? I don't want. Don't you recognize
You
me?
don't even
dude?
recognize me,
Kevin's
do you?
thing.
No,
Known each other for years.
I don't know you. Stop messing with me.
Stop messing with me. They don't.
He's
They're
right
not
through
into
it.
this.
Exit. All right, there we go. I need to figure out
Not
what
real
is
easy
here.
to find a bathroom here.
Manage. What do we got? Overview. January 26th. Park value $200.
That's all we're worth.
What? Back. Finance. Loan. Take out all this money. Don't have to worry about paying any of it back. Just keep going, go. You know what that's saying? You know, if like you owe the bank $1 million, you're in trouble. If you owe the bank like $100 million, the bank's in trouble.
They're in trouble, yeah.
So just take out bigger and bigger loans, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, it's like the bank. You can think of it like this: we're both tied to our success as a theme park.
Now we both want this park to do well.
We both care.
And we're gonna do that by putting in a mineral water stall
in the roller in the dinosaur
in
land.
the dinosaur. Well, that makes sense. Minerals.
Yeah, it fits.
And the rocks, and it's rotated a little bit.
This is Isla New Bar. Okay, this is just.
There we go. I like that. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and see. Can I change the price?
All right,
Edit,
folks.
edit.
We
There
played
go.
around with the mixer a little bit. Does this sound better for question asking purposes?
All right, now we're in Disney
Now we're in
territory.
response.
525. Let's do 550.
You want to leave a ways to go to.
Yeah.
Customize stuff.
Oh yeah, we can do that, huh?
We want our theme parks to look good, as well as be profitable.
All right, I'm hearing a much better.
Great.
Awesome.
We did it.
We did it.
We got tech problems. We don't. We'll handle them in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah.
What is it? Oh, that's sci-fi. That's I don't know what. Cheese. Don't know.
I know they don't tell you,
It's
so you
just
really
concrete.
have to. You have to use your
Yeah.
own. Oh, there we go. That one's like bats or like flying a
Fantasy.
pterodactyl or
Yep.
something.
Yep. Yeah, we just rolled through them all. Sci-fi, cheese. We'll just do. Yeah, we'll do this one.
That fits.
Okay.
Your classics: sci-fi, cheese,
Sci-fi, cheese,
All my favorite
and
lands.
concrete. your three genres. Okay. Now where can I? Oh, okay. Hold on. The other thing we need to do, because I know Kevin's not going to do this, is we need to research stuff.
Yes.
The Luftwaffe. Whoa.
Wait a second. Go back to that. I think I saw our cash was actually much higher.
Well, yeah, because
So
we
we got
just took
some-
out a giant loan.
Oh, I was gonna say. I'm like, maybe we got some banked money we forgot.
Oh wait, and we need to. We are going to put all 1,000 into research.
Okay.
There we go.
We gotta do it.
Staff. Are we paying them enough?
Pay them less.
Train fire. We need to save money.
I don't even know what you do, but goodbye.
I have to pay them severance.
Rob, it's Christmas.
That's true. That means Q4 is coming to end. We definitely need to save money.
No one's getting bonuses this year.
Okay, graphs. That's it.
We're
Park
just
value.
negative money. That's it. Okay, great.
Look at the weekly income though.
Okay.
I don't know
January,
what
we're
happened
doing
in
well.
January.
And we're already in February. Man, time flies when you're.
All right, let's use some of that saved money we made by firing that poor guy and build some more things, like carnival rides.
How dare anybody say it's unethical to fire the guy when money's coming out of my pocket to make that happen?
And did you see how much puke was on the walkway?
Yeah, he's not even doing his job.
Yeah. Now
You want a
that-
few more questions, Kevin?
Okay, I'm here. I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
Also, we're stuck at 17. We need to get to 20 so we can go back.
That's true. That's true. Don't you guys want to see? I'm sure we have a lot of new viewers. You want to see the My Boy Nemo costume.
Oh, you gotta
Oh, that's
see me.
true.
All right, but this question's from Patrick Brown. Donated $20. Hey, boys. Thanks for all the laughs this year. Special shout out to the Where We Parked podcast for helping my psyche drive through Nebraska.
Oh,
Heck
nice.
Yeah, man.
If you woke up in a Freaky Friday-like soul swap scenario with any former Disney CEO but not Walt, which CEO would you be swapped into? And, in keeping with the spirit of the Freaky Friday series, what lesson would be learned by both respective parties?
Wow.
I love that. Well, aside from Walt, which I'm glad there was that, I can't have the obvious answer because that's just too easy. But the second most obvious answer, we already know. easily Michael Eisner. I gotta know what he would think. But,
So I'm getting body swapped with someone else?
Former CEO.
With a non-Walt CEO of the Walt Disney Company.
Walt was never CEO.
That's true.
So Roy Disney, because I want to know what it's like to be Walt Disney's brother.
I want to hang out with Walt, so it works out great.
That ride looks broken, by the way.
But what lessons do you have to learn, either party, to like swap back?
The lesson that I would have to learn as Michael Eisner would be that it's all over and it's never going to be as good at Disney World as I tried to make it once, which is probably the reality he lives anyway. Imagine having to imagine like it's like a targeted attack on poor Eisner. We're going to take down all of your attractions, poor guy.
Now here's the thing, he now is learning a lesson, right, on his end, and I'm assuming timeline-wise things match up. So now I'm in Eisner's body. At this point in time, I think I'm like 12 years old. So what Eisner is doing in my 12-year-old body is going to learn how to like perfect the art of Pokemon card trading. And I'm gonna come back with the best collection of Pokemon
with like
cards.
all the money to get it too. Like it's like big, where you're straight up a little kid in an adult body and just use them.
But no friends. My friends are gone. I've lost all my friends, but I have the best Pokemon cards. That's what I think would happen.
In a theme park. But I think it would be good for Michael Eisner though, because for all three of us, he would be in the same situation of, well, now you're a theme park video researcher type of guy. And he would probably like glean so much stuff that he didn't even know in the moment running those places, where it's just like he was more concerned about the dollars and cents. He was more, even if he did know that. So he could probably learn a lot about why we love this stuff.
I'm about to play as a
We know Kevin wants
to
to be
it's 1942 here.
Whoa.
With Whistling Death.
Jeez.
It's just 1942. That's the Mega Bomb. I should not have dropped that so fast.
I just dropped Fat Man in a random field. My bad.
Jeez.
This is the war. This is the war.
This is how it happens.
This is the World War.
And for some reason, we are playing as the Germans? I don't know why.
I want to make fair and balanced now.
Now this, I'm not going to give them credit for. They probably just copy-pasted the code for 1942 into this.
Well, I'm actually genuinely curious because whoever developed this, I wonder, especially like back then, games were so much like this. Like you could be a game studio, and it's not like now where, oh, we're Bethesda and we make Fallout. It's like, no, we made like a Magic game, then we made like a theme park game, then we made like a card game, and like
how do we use it all at once?
Yeah, are they just multidisciplined and they had all this extra like ability to make these types of games? So like mini games, here we go.
So am I shooting down the Allied forces? I don't want to. No, those are German planes.
You're just following orders, man, so you got nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it.
That was it. That was I get 3 lives. And also, you're faster if you tap the button instead of you hold it. So,
real quick,
what's up?
We'll just do this on stream. Chipotle or Chili's?
Ooh,
chat has to pick.
No.
This is going in my body. I'm gonna dare you. This is my dinner.
For $20, you can pick what we eat.
For a good cause.
The Chipotle or Chili's? That seems.
I'm fine with either.
Chili's rocks. I'll say I'm partial to Chili's.
No preference.
I can go either way.
Really?
No preference.
Okay.
I'm for whatever.
Some honey Chipotle chicken crispers.
Right, I gotta get the boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this for the next 2 hours. Look at that plane!
What the? Imagine you're in World War II and you see the
Star Destroyer, Mega Bomb.
The mothership.
That's definitely why the Mega Bomb exists.
They're hitting you with
I think I got 1 life left here.
That's why we built the Mega Bomb. For this.
It wasn't for that village.
I gotta take the engines out.
Rob's got this going.
Sorry, I can't talk. I'm focusing here.
I feel like chat's leaning more towards Chili's if we care.
Nice.
I'm looking at it. I'm getting Chili's.
Okay. Look at that. I took that down. There are 400 people on that ship. I just took all their lives.
Oh, folks, we got a Thrillville developer in the chat also.
What?
Really?
No way. We have a liar in the chat?
All right, so what's the shortcut for the flirting?
What? No, I'm just kidding. That's so nice. Okay, we got to get through some.
Chili's is 21st century, man.
I don't want to start the game again. I want to leave.
All right, give me a question.
All right,
Do we
Jet
have
Set
questions
Frankie,
to read?
We do have questions. We have so many questions.
Okay, great.
Like from Jet Set Frankie, who asks if there are any chances of releasing more copies of the Defunctland book in the future.
No.
Sorry,
I think I have some, but I don't think I will be releasing any. Yeah. I don't know. The book is the most painfully 2018 thing you've ever read. It like if you find a copy somehow, I think the ebook might be available, although I wouldn't recommend it. You will just see like there's parts where I talk about how Stitch's Great Escape might reopen one day. So it would take significant work to make it something I could release again. If that's a
I mean, that might work well for like an anniversary or something, where it's, you know, keep it original, not modified. I don't know.
Here we go.
I worked on the conversation system in the Trojan Quest minigame.
Perfect. That's where we struggled with the conversation system. You
help us with the conversation system. Give us some tips.
It's your fault we're not picking up hotties in our theme park right now.
TK. So somebody, the art, a pickup artist has entered the chat, but it's the developer of Thrillville.
Needed it to be accurate.
If you ever get to the Trojan Quest boss battles, the story behind that is that I wanted to make those parts of the game like Geometry Wars, but mostly failed. I don't remember
what a good game.
Well, how it works. Wow.
This throws off my whole sense of time because, like I said, I have no history with this. Like, I didn't play this game back when it came out. So in my mind, like, oh, this is from like 2001. I didn't realize it came out later. So even just the mention of like Geometry Wars. All right.
When did Geometry Wars come out?
Wasn't that like a 6?
I guess.
5, 6, 7. It was the Xbox 360, right?
I've never played video games. This is like the only video game I've ever played.
I can see why now. You have every video game.
I also have Geometry Wars in here.
I am charging $5.75 for mineral water, so we're gonna look at how much money we have.
It's working though.
I've gotten so much money.
Puke though.
You know what?
That's true. Well, that's also because while you were gone, I fired our one custodian.
I trained him.
Yeah, I cut him out.
Why?
Just to save money.
Yeah, we needed to be liquid at that moment, and we had some. We did invest into something, so it was.
I'll hire a groundskeeper. $20 a month.
It better be.
You're better than that, Aaron. Come on. Oh wow! And so the training. Please tell me that the amount of training they do impacts how good they are.
I would imagine.
That's great.
So they're just sitting around, not even caring until you train them.
All right, I'm gonna tidy up this area because there's just vomit everywhere.
All right, we got another question here from
Yep.
Allison Izan. Did you watch the Dick Van Dyke 100th celebration? And if so, why did he do my voice so dirty?
I did not.
I don't know what that is.
He just turned 100.
I hate to say that. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
The question was about the Dick Van Dyke 100th celebration, and if anyone had watched it. I don't think anyone here did.
I did not, unfortunately.
I just hope that Dick Van Dyke.
I saw him doing sit-ups.
Yeah,
but I thought that was funny. I thought, yeah, I can't believe he's 100 years old, and he says he feels great, which that's, I mean,
it's all relative, Dick. Okay, listen, if we flashed you back to 1932 right now, you'd be, wait a second.
I mean, but that's the thing is, he was so nimble to begin with.
He was vital.
I can't imagine that if I live another 100 years, I would be, because I've never been as nimble as he is. But he's still pretty flexible. I watched him do his whole workout. Was that from that special?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if that was from the special, yes, I saw that part.
The person seemed to have a.
You let the puke come back.
I ran out of time, man. But I did get 5 stars. And look at that. Look. Boom.
Nice.
You got a good worker.
All right.
All right, this one's from Olivia Tambrini. Hey, Kevin and team. Incredible video. If this question hasn't been already asked, will the new animatronic Olaf show up in a future video, and what are your thoughts?
This has not been asked, and I expected this question. No, well, I don't know. It will show up in another video, I'm sure, if at some point, if I talk about... I don't know that I'd ever talk about living characters again. I think I said everything I had to say about them. But yeah, no, I thought it was very interesting. It's, as I talk about throughout that video, it's the perfect character choice. Because if that thing breaks down, there's so many in-universe explanations as to why it fell over. He's melting, like, oh, Olaf, what are you doing? It's just such a good choice for a character like that. And also he's a bit absent-minded anyways, and so I thought it was a perfect choice for a character. I think even better than Groot. Because Groot to me always is like, Groot in the movies can do all this stuff. And so obviously the animatronic can't do that. But I mean, Olaf can remove his nose, so like it has features, which I think is really cool. I'm eager to see where it will be and how long it will be there and in what way it will be there. I did see the BDX droids the other day at Hollywood Studios, but it was in there's a line to meet them type meet and greet. So anyways. But yeah, hope that answered that question.
Just as an aside, Argonoid, who worked on this game, also worked on Disneyland Adventures.
I'm not familiar with that game.
The Kinect game? I have a copy of that.
It's a pretty like good 3D recreation of Disneyland.
Yeah.
I can't believe we have somebody that worked on the dialogue system in the chat.
That is powerful.
That's amazing.
We're glad to have you here.
Thank you for being here.
Charlie McWilliams donated $10, not to ask a question, but just to quote "Suddenly I See" by Katie Tunstall.
That's great. That's a great reason to donate right there. Suddenly I see.
This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. Suddenly. That's a genuinely good song.
I'm telling you, that's a mall song.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd buy a nice cardigan to that song.
I'd throw a penny in the fountain to that song.
I'm trying to figure out how to hire a guy. How do I man it? Here we go.
Parita Patel donated $100.
Whoa.
100 clams.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Forgot to add a question to my previous donation, so I'm asking 2 this time. For $100, I think that's just fine. Number 1, can you rank the Roller Coaster Tycoon games that you've played? Have you played any of them?
I'm not being funny. I have never opened a Roller Coaster Tycoon. So my ranking is Thrillville and then Thrillville Off the Rails, if those count, which I know they do not.
My rank would be Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and that's the only Roller Coaster Tycoon I've ever played. So
see, I only played 3 because in the 2 era I was playing. Well, no, when did 2 come out? I don't know. I have my timelines mixed up.
Yeah, and I hate to disappoint as well, but I never played it. Well, Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yeah.
I never played those. I only played my theme park game, which was, terrible and did not deliver. And then, of course, this now as well. So I would say in my ranking, this has to beat theme park because you can actually ride the
We are
rides.
not playing this game very fast, I fear.
That's fine.
You are on part 2.
It's on your own time, bro.
Yeah.
3 hours.
There's no wrong way to make a theme park.
I see 4 orders here. Who didn't order?
Me. Did you?
I ordered.
Okay.
And Parita's
You need to train that mechanic so he can fix the ride to the ride I want to play.
Sure.
Parita's other question was, do you think you'll ever make a video on Kenobi Lake Park?
I don't know that I'm familiar with that. I'd have to look into that.
It's in New Hampshire.
It's in New Hampshire. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I feel so bad for all the little theme parks out there because surely they always have something interesting, but there's just never like a format to easily jump around and tackle all these different parks.
Yeah.
But I'm we're leaving history on the table here. It's like that feeling. There's a way. There's a will. There's a way to cover all these weird theme parks.
You have to batch them up, find the similar stories or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some good coverage.
Yeah. All right. Neptune6852 has donated $20. Kevin, I'm being held at the Cook County Jail for embezzling funds from the Chicago City budget. Can you pay my $50,000 bail?
Is that a?
Is that a reference?
Is that a reference to something?
I feel like it is.
That's so specific. If it's not a
Cook County
reference,
Jail. Why do I feel like I've heard that before?
I feel like that sounds so familiar.
Why would it have been?
That sounds like a Where We Parked story.
That does sound like a Where We Parked story.
Didn't that guy embezzle funds from the theme park?
Yeah, but that was in Florida. Read it again, please.
I'm being held at the Cook County Jail for embezzling funds from the Chicago City budget. Can you pay my $50,000 bail?
I don't know. Maybe chat knows.
Come on, chat. What happened?
Chat GPT, can you pay this guy's bill?
Okay, next.
All right, next.
But thank you for donating.
We will not bill you out.
I'm certain we've disappointed you.
Justice must be served, is my take.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, this feels like it might be rant producing. Zi-Fi has donated $10. Can I ask Kevin Defunctland why he likes Epcot? Like, as someone who loves theme parks, it eludes me why people like it.
Yeah, explain. Can you explain it?
Can I explain the wonder of tomorrow to
I have a video you guys can watch if you'd like to watch a video. Here's what Epcot means to me.
It is absurd that you would ask me that. I'm just kidding.
No offense, but that's crazy that you would ask. Why do you like Walt Disney World? I don't know, man. That's up to you
How
to figure out.
dare you? No, it's. I don't even know where to begin.
It's bizarre because it's not even a theme park.
It shouldn't exist.
The thing I always say is that it's so convenient for Disney to be like, oh, Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and like present that to you. But if you didn't have that and it was just like even what it was when it was only those two, it's like this thing is bizarre, it's weird, it's unexplainable, it's ambitious. So yes, there's plenty of reasons to love Epcot. And ironically, all the reasons why somebody would ask that, like, why do you even like this, are the reasons people end up liking it, because it is so funky.
It's so amazing.
Keep Epcot weird, am I right?
It's so good. I don't know.
essence.
I don't know. I think it's because every other theme park, other than California Adventure maybe, is so obvious. Like you do the studio tour was a proven idea, and Magic Kingdom was like a proven idea, at least to Disneyland. And I know everyone credits Disneyland and understands Disneyland. And then like Animal Kingdom is a zoo that is so much louder now. For like, you see how much louder it is than like the cutscenes.
Why isn't
and
this an
so
Olympic sport?
Epcot I get as a World's Fair, but that is just it's just unexplainable. I just cannot explain why I love it. And as it's also just the scale of it is so huge, but it's not rides. It's like just I don't know.
Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah, because every other theme park out there that's like, oh, we're a big theme park. What's like taking up like most of the space there? It's like, oh, it's a roller coaster track for something that's like not themed. That is a literal biggest theme park in the sense where every square inch that you're walking is theme park, and you know that's also like done. It's not just hey, there's the backside of it, or like Animal Kingdom. It's like oh, that's the biggest theme park, but I can't enjoy the majority of it. Epcot's got the most like magic per square inch, I would imagine. Magic per square foot. That'd be a calculation Walt Disney invents if he was alive for another 40 years.
That's a Roy thing. They got to work on that together. It's too.
It started as
too
magic
logical.
yeah.
We've heard back from Neptune. This is not a reference, Kevin. I'm in deep trouble. I need $50,000. My lawyer says I'm screwed. Please help. So there's the close to that saga.
Well, listen, man. If you got enough to donate in the first place,
it's true. It's true.
It was like an investment. It was like a Hail Mary. Like I only have 5, but like if I give that, maybe
put it all on, bet it all on black sort of thing.
Prosperity gospel.
Uh oh. I'm riding the ride, but I'm not on the ride.
We're boundary breaking.
This is.
Oh shoot!
We're getting crushed.
Oh no!
All right, we'll get a free fast pass.
All right,
it's
who
okay.
worked on this part of it?
We need maintenance.
I didn't train the maintenance enough.
Ow, gosh darn it! Sorry, everybody.
5?
Yeah, that was number 5.
All right, well that was as short as Dumbo.
Yeah, what the heck? They need a button for can I go again? I need just
one more ride.
Loop me back around.
All right, that's fine. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this looks like
a
this is gonna
mechanical
get people.
bull.
Hold on. First off, we need to make some money. $7? No. Nobody's paying less than $10 for every ride at this park. All right.
You have to set the precedent. I mean, past a certain point, it's like...
And then the lines will get too long for the cheap rides, and you don't want that, so you need to keep it balanced. It's important.
We got a whole ecosystem we're dealing with.
All right. Everybody get ready to get real sick. Yep. I'm not doing anything, by the way. This is just
I promise I'm sitting still.
I'm just sitting still now. I can move.
Dude, that lens flare, do you see that?
J.J. Abrams worked on this
Powerful.
Game. This isn't really a ride.
Yeah, I was going to say. Maybe this only works in third person. They haven't added that yet.
That was dizzying.
Don't worry, guys.
We are $1,500 away from $20,000. We need to trigger that.
Nice.
Trigger us cutting back to me.
I got a gift here for Kevin.
We got to trigger the activation.
All right, we got some
Come
rides
on, guys,
there.
we're going to get Nemo. Maybe we needed like an incentive in the ride. Is there a specific ride in here?
We need to do missions. Do missions so we can keep going.
Okay.
Actually, can I? It's so warm.
Building is doing missions.
He's locked in. He's trying to make this theme park work.
Is this the shooting? Where's the shooting ride? There's like a shooter.
It was removed for being offensive. Sorry.
Oh, right.
It was a move. We had to put a DVC lounge.
It's a DVC
in there, actually.
lounge. All right, we got some more.
This is similar to a question we got before, but someone donated for it. In fact, GH Productions donated $20 to ask, what's your favorite non-main character Muppet? No main speaking role Muppets. So that might even disqualify
that
Ralph.
disqualifies Rolf. No speaking role.
No main speaking role. If you weren't here earlier, GH Productions, Kevin's favorite Muppet is Rolf. But if we're not going to count Rolf.
I like the Muppetones, Muppet Phones. Is it New Zealand? No, that's the boomerang fish. No, it's the guy that plays it's like you hit him on the head. It's a little sphere, and they get hit in the head like a xylophone, and they go meep, meep, meep. Or Java, which is like the vacuum cleaner.
Well, all right. I don't know the Muppets well enough to know any non-speaking.
I couldn't remember Pepe's name. So
I'm gonna assume that some of the guys like behind Animal on the concept art for
No Ammo.
Rock and Roller Coaster, one of them guys, those count.
This is Red Dead Redemption.
They're playing Red Dead
We
Revolver
got every
right
game
now.
in this game.
What was the spin-off?
just
Red
whiffed
Dead
5
Revolver?
shots.
That was the
Thanks.
first one.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I know this
Revolver,
is the,
Oh wow! Oh, I'm going
this
down.
is the janky one.
How'd I do?
No
Zero stars.
There it is. Your answer.
You didn't want to accept it.
Pikachu 3691 donated $10. Thoughts on the Tower of Terror?
I like it.
Great.
We love it. Don't change it. Oh, but we do. I think we all agree. Everyone on this couch would agree. The Mission Breakout for that park was better. And but I say it with that caveat because
you don't want.
It's the exact opposite here. Don't you dare. Don't touch it.
But it's gonna happen, right? Like it's.
I mean,
am I wrong? Is it the last remaining attraction at a Disney park based on an IP that Disney doesn't own?
I believe
that can't be true.
I think that's
what
right.
else is there?
I mean, that would make sense.
They own everything.
They
else.
bought everything else, even
Rock
like
and Roller
accidentally.
Coaster's down now. That's gonna be Muppets. What's left?
There's no way that's true. There has to be an exception to that.
And if it is true, then oh my god, it's gonna happen sooner than we think. Because then it's just the lone survivor out here. But yeah, they gotta leave that.
You gotta
alone.
hope they lease that IP for like 100 years or something, and they don't have to worry about paying for it.
I would hope that I really, part of me does think that it's like the fifth dimension sequence in our version just complicates it too much, and they're like, we don't even want to deal with retheming this and having to explain what the hell this situation is. And
My conspiracy theory is they're waiting because remember there's that Scarlett Johansson movie that's been in the works for like 6 years or something. Is that they're hoping that does well, and whatever that story is, which obviously won't have anything to do with the Twilight Zone, they will retheme it to that, and so it'll still be
absolutely.
spooky, it'll still be, you know,
It'll be like the same thing,
but it'll be stripped of all of the Twilight Zone stuff, and then they don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, they could pull a Maelstrom.
Where is this guy?
Same aesthetic and be good.
I agree. Kevin's in denial. I don't know what other attraction there would be. Everything's gone. Everything, or they bought the IP, right? Like
Bluey.
Star Wars. Don't they own Bluey?
No.
No, they just.
Oh, it's just a
Well,
partnership?
they will.
That's
Sorry
wait,
about
what
that.
Bluey attraction is there?
Oh,
Is it Bluey?
you just wait.
There's a show or something.
It's
like
common.
Oh,
There's a Bluey show.
Oh, okay.
that. We have to compete with Peppa Pig.
So
Land.
currently I'm right, but I will be wrong.
That's yeah.
Okay.
And to me, you're just wrong.
I'll take that. I'll take I'm currently
Can
right.
I not? Oh, I'm trying to like melee this guy, and I'm like, every time I'm out of ammo, I have to flick my wrists like that. It says wanted, and then it has who's
That's
that?
a developer.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
Is that a developer?
That reeks of an Easter egg for a developer. Yeah.
That's the guy in chat.
I was gonna say
Is
we
it-
gotta ask him. Do you know this man? Have you seen this man in your dreams?
He's wanted.
Or at work 20 years ago.
It's like everyone I worked with 20 years ago looked like that.
They were all low poly. They were not.
All right, what's next?
All right, next up from Kyle Amy, who donated $10. Is there going to be any more Mystery Science Theater-like videos that you guys did over the Disney opening videos? I'd love if you did it over the Disney Vacation Package videos from the 90s and 2000s.
I will say we did think about doing the vacation package videos or the vacation like DVD videos. It did not work. There was just it was too fast in the way. But I don't know, you know, I've said this before, but I put a lot of that energy into where we parked, and I don't have a ton of room for more just for fun stuff. So I would recommend, if you like that humor, checking out Where We Parked.
Yeah, because we do get, you know, Dan and Rob on there as well, so you get
Yeah.
that feeling of same type of feeling of those videos.
Yeah.
as a person who does not make Where We Parked, I can vouch for Where We Parked. Go check it out.
Nice.
He's unbiased. He's giving you the straight
Yeah.
dope on it.
Corinne Nature Sass has donated $10. I missed Charityland so much. Remember that book you made forever ago? Do you ever think you would tackle it differently? Or do you have any
Yes.
other book ideas?
I don't have any book ideas.
Money. There you go.
I've really like very slowly been working on a book about Tomorrowland, and it's just, I don't know. Every time I write about theme parks, I'm like, this is so visual. Why am I writing about this? I should be, making, or writing in just text-based medium, I should say. Like, obviously writing to make into, because it's like, so often when I was trying to write theme park related literature, where it's just text as the end option, it was so like, it would be so much easier just to show this. It felt like it wasn't. So anyways, maybe if I find the right story that would be better without a visual, whoa, look at this.
Whoa.
Without a visual.
What is this?
Yeah, maybe something conceptual.
This
War of the
insane.
Worlds.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Tom Cruise running around.
Yeah.
This is my new favorite land. Imagine this in real life. You could actually do this in real life too.
Does that answer that question?
That answer that question.
How do you feel? Did you see the trailer for Spielberg's new movie?
Haven't seen it.
Oh. Well, it looks like it's part or mostly set in Kansas City.
No, really. Wow.
He's vibrating. I'm from there.
I was gonna ask, would you feel like a disaster? I don't know if it's necessarily a disaster movie, but some world-changing event happens there instead of New York for once.
Gosh darn it, I hit the tutorial.
Man, look at the crashed rocket ship out there.
You need to swoop into that and then, like, fake out.
Yeah, they give you a lot to work with.
This next question's from Sophia Stutt, who donated $10. I'm currently writing my senior thesis on the history of Epcot, and I was wondering what your favorite resource for research has been. My plan is to make a video based on my 40-plus page thesis, and you are my hugest inspiration. Much love to your videos from my family over the past 7 years.
That's nice.
Shout outs.
Suspended monorail. That'd be sick.
What's your favorite resource for research?
Oh boy, it really just depends on what I'm researching. They said Epcot.
Yes, the history of Epcot.
Oof. Steve Alcorn has a book that's very technical but very good about all sorts of stuff during the development of Epcot. I'm trying to think.
I would say I was surprised recently. I was on Disney Docs getting a bunch of Epcot stuff.
Oh, Disney Docs for sure.
Really good, because Epcot is so strange with, like, it's not even, it doesn't get like back referenced as much as any other Disney, like Magic Kingdom would be by Disney themselves. So, like, they want to move on from their own history, so you got to go to the source brochures and pamphlets, so much so with Epcot, more so than anything else, because it's just gone and no record of it. So
as far as history goes, Disney Docs has some good stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, you're not going to find a lot of
Dave Land Web and all these great little websites that exist.
Martin's Vids.
Martin's Vids is always great.
Martin's Vids does a lot of Epcot stuff, and they're really good.
Yeah, that's been helpful before.
This might not be Epcot specific, but if you ever need some nice, easy reading, I may suggest the, like, 200 pages of the Reedy Creek legislation that was passed at the time that was formed.
We've all already read that, Rob.
Or like the Reedy Creek, they put out annual utility reports that sometimes has some info on their power plant, one of which is behind Epcot, so there's that.
Close enough. Welcome back.
The thing I'm learning about Thrillville roller coasters is there's no such thing as load bearing.
Right through the beam. Yeah, there you go.
You think so?
Yeah, because then it's like, oh, you're getting it. Oh, nope. Getting attacked.
You gotta, like, expand it out.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
All right, Ryan Eldridge Birch donated $20. Kevin, what commercials have you hated from last year?
Oh, you're going to find out. I'm telling you right now, those Billy Bob Thornton commercials are no good.
Oh my god, yes.
Little sneak preview.
It's a threat.
Yeah, those T-Mobile commercials, those might be my least favorite.
And you also haven't been catching up on Landman. I've been watching all of Landman, so we can have a great discussion about it. It's a great show.
Yes, I've never seen the show Landman.
It's really not good. I must say, as someone who has seen it, knowing it wasn't going to be that good.
Why are you watching Landman?
Because you got to check out Billy Bob Thornton.
My favorite thing about those commercials is my least favorite thing about those commercials, where he says, a bunch of fancy experts. Like he can't like he's like the audience they're going for would never accept the word of an expert. So he has to dismiss them while also acknowledging them because they do say T-Mobile's the best, but he can't just outright say a bunch of fancy experts. He has to say he says that T-Mobile was put to the test by a bunch of so-called experts, and apparently T-Mobile opened a can of whoop up. That's what he says in the commercial, and it's just awful.
Well, have you seen he kind of glowed up a little bit in the most recent one? He had ones from last year where he was all, kind of the Billy Bob we know, and now he's got the hat on, he's got a dyed beard, so they're doing it up.
I know.
Big for Billy Bob.
All right. This next question is from Crit Oro VT, who donated $10.
This doesn't look like it's even getting close to what I want it to do.
It's learning. It's AI. It's taking time.
It'll be stronger soon.
Anyway, Crit Oro VT asks, if you could turn any ride into a different genre of ride, what ride would you pick? For example, turning Small World into an Astro Blaster's shooting ride.
Jungle Cruise into a horror ride.
Thrilling for a different reason.
I mean, actually, there is a version of that in Hong Kong. I'm trying to think.
I would turn Spaceship Earth into a roller coaster.
Pirates of the Caribbean would be such a great shooting ride. Like a shooting dark ride.
Definitely. Well, it's kind of like unofficially what it was for all these years where you could like buy a gun. You could just like have it with you and just pretend.
Yeah.
Now you can't even do that. Now you can't even bring your own gun. What would be a good one? I would recommend, they haven't tried this, maybe you could turn the People Mover into a thrill attraction. Oh, wait.
The, Rocket Rod.
Just break the whole thing. I don't know, but that's too good of a question for me to not have an answer. I need one desperately.
Rob, what's your answer?
Spaceship Earth into a roller coaster. Roller coaster through time.
According to Disney, it already is a roller coaster.
I once overheard a couple online for Spaceship Earth talking about Spaceship Earth, and it was like this husband and wife, and the husband asked if there was a ride in there, and the wife insisted, no, this is not a ride. You just sit in the thing and it takes you around from scene to scene. And that was a very eye-opening moment for me to realize that there are people who think that rides have to be thrill rides. They could not be slow rides.
Wow.
That's incredible.
That's amazing.
Although Spaceship Earth did have a weird history where, like, at the beginning, that whole part where you would go backwards, people would think that was going to turn into a roller coaster or something. And there are all these stories about when that ride was brand new and people, like, hopping out at that part, getting, like, real scared. I'm not secured. And, like, I think to this day, that's why they emphasize the first thing you read when you're walking up to the sign on that, a slow-moving, it's not like, oh, okay.
Here we go. Wait, first, everybody. Sorry to interrupt, but we're about to ride my new ride.
Here we go.
This is.
It's like the theme park equivalent of like train pulls into station. They're like, people
this
are
is
scared. They thought the train was gonna hit them.
This is a perfect
Is this
ride.
a monorail?
This is like King Kong. This is incredible.
This is awesome.
This is Kongfrontation. And we're in heaven.
How do I change seats?
We're on Venus.
There you go.
Oh, here's
square.
head look. Wow.
Oh.
Good vista.
Oh, I can.
Terrible seat.
Wait.
What happened?
Huh?
You're not on the ride anymore. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I can kind of see out that way. Wow.
You really get a sense of the theming. I'm appreciating it. Look at
Yeah.
this.
It's a nice slow.
This is a nice park you guys
This
got.
is a really nice theming. I like this.
This is my favorite.
I was able to
land.
retain all the robots. Oh, look, he's shooting the laser right by me. Don't act like I wasn't trying to do that.
We
You're trying to
inherited
take
the
credit for
robot.
that.
Whoa! Oh, we're gonna get
We're
dropped.
$1,500 away from another visual face check-in, everyone. How many questions are behind are we?
We got 2 more questions left in the queue. The first one.
Well, hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
I'm sorry to put
still
the
taking in this
put the
ride.
brakes. I'm almost to the load station.
I thought this would be faster.
I don't want to miss this. I waited 30 minutes.
I liked it. I think it's a good ride.
Nice.
What do you mean it's nice?
It's nice. It's like
you
the
get to
CTA of,
you actually get to
War
enjoy
of
the
the
theming of the.
Worlds.
Get out of my park,
There were no
or
drops.
get out of my park,
what
or
are
kiss me right
this
now.
wasn't a ride.
That's how I run this place. All right.
Tell me a fact about whales.
A $25 donation. I have to be anonymous, but I'm posting this from a certain hat-shaped building in Burbank, and 20 other people are watching along.
Oh wow. Okay, that's nice.
And I'm
Also-
glad they specified Burbank because we could have got that mixed up for the one they're going to build at Hollywood Studios. That
It's
big
true.
hat cone.
Also, Rob, make more content already.
That's not a question.
You're the only person capable of making a video about the history of Universal Studios Hollywood's best ride, which is...
Oh, Fast and the Furious?
The escalators. Close.
Oh.
Yeah.
Equal thrill level on both of those.
Well, that's very nice that people in Burbank are
There was no question there. That was
That's okay.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
That's even better because then I won't get distracted from trying to run my theme park.
It's true. But this is a $10 donation, also from an anonymous source. If you could talk to any animatronic from any theme park and get a truthful, personal answer from that character, who would it be and what would you ask?
Is if it is a historical figure, are they responding as if they were that historical figure? That's my first question. My second question is, was there ever a Jesus animatronic? Because that feels like a cheat code. Like I could really take advantage of this hypothetical.
It says a truthful, personal answer from that character. So I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so I think a historical figure counts.
Real people. I don't even know. I know my answer. I would definitely have to go with the timekeeper.
Okay.
It seems like I
you get to talk to Robin Williams for a second.
Always, wanted to talk to that character. I don't know why. And he'd be nicer than Sir from Alien Encounter.
I think I would. I'm going to use the same answer again. Sunny Eclipse would be a cool character to talk to.
He kind of has a swagger to him.
Yeah. I feel like I could ask him about his interplanetary tour that he's taken.
His adventures that he gets into.
For a certain amount of time. I think he's the type of person who's like, he lives that like lounge singer lifestyle so hard that after a couple of weeks you're like, man, you need to take your life seriously. This is it can't all be a party every day. I know you like live in a Vegas hotel room, but like you need to think about the future.
Yeah, the glitz and glamour wears off when you realize this is actually, how old is he? Like an 80-year-old animatronic?
Right.
Grow up, buddy. Get a real job.
I would want to specifically talk to the fourth scene version of Uncle Orville, and I would like his thoughts on how he feels about the fact that he essentially invented air conditioning and clearly did not get the credit or money from it. He just had it stolen.
I think I accidentally deleted something. Oh, I don't want. I gotta build my own golf course. Everybody, here we go. Oh my gosh!
To build your own golf course.
This is
you're not thinking
the
about
real
it, right?
end game.
We're never finishing those.
Well, someone famously said, "Thrillville will never be complete. It's kind of always in a state of becoming."
Just do a spiral.
It's the whole
one
thing.
hole that
square.
spirals around. There you go.
It's hard. It's actually challenging because you have to get it all the way down each row every time. So it's a different, varying degree of like
Par 2.
heat you got to put on it.
Par 2 costs $14 to play. That's how you make money in a theme park.
You get elements. I love this game. Who has anybody in chat lied and said this game isn't awesome? Course complete, done.
I've only heard positive things in chat about Thrillville.
Now here's a question: if I can figure out how to jump it, is it going to let me stay on the green?
I'd hope so.
You get to build your own golf course.
I know. I would pay $20 for a game that's only that, and here they are. Just by the way,
does that exist? I know there are golf
I don't
games.
even
Are
know.
there golf?
The
course
par is
free?
13.
Golf
Can I
course
beat it?
simulators.
Oh my, that's bad. That's a bad thing that just happened.
No, you got the turn.
I got the turn.
You gotta go just go full power though.
No, I gotta get on this straight away.
Okay, now you gotta.
It won't let me see what elements are coming up though. All right, do we have another question while I try to beat par 13?
Sam Kinney donated $10 and have a question for Jack.
All right.
Can we expect any videos in the new year? I've absolutely loved your last two. Great stuff.
Definitely working on getting some shorter stuff out. I was talking earlier about like I need kind of a way to get these like smaller topics covered. Definitely something within, I won't say this month, I'll say within a month from now. I can feel confident there'll be something new coming out. So be on the lookout.
You heard it here first, folks.
Thanks for the
Gosh
question
darn
and
it.
for the donation.
This is gonna be Can I jump it? Should I try?
Yeah, try.
Monster Society 3360 donated $10.
No way. No.
Ooh.
Now, which one do you think they are?
Split the difference.
And they get so angry when I do it wrong. Like they're really pissed.
Well, they know you're cheating. They say, "How dare you?"
Okay, next.
Right, so Monster Society 3360 donated $10. Have you considered doing a video on Tom Sawyer Island? It was recently destroyed.
No, I have not.
There's many interesting topics about Tom Sawyer Island, though. So
Jack's gonna do it.
For a teaser, there will be some Tom Sawyer Island coverage coming up in a roundabout way. Yes.
Not for me though. I don't know. I'm honestly taking a break from Disney, not purposefully, but I'm taking a break from Disney content because I want to do like my goal next year is Deal or No Deal, and I also would love to do a regional theme park, and if I have time I want to do a cultural thing like I did with Kid Cities. I felt like that was really fun, and people seemed to like it. And oh my god,
so close.
How'd I do? Did I get par? Well, definitely
19.
not now.
Stroke 20.
Did I make it?
5 over par, 6 over 7 over par. Okay.
Okay, great.
Undefeated record.
I don't know who this par is, but they're pretty good. Yeah, no, I want to do like a cultural thing, like kind of like Kid Cities, something to do with childhood that is not a theme park. Because I'd love to do a theme park, Defunct TV, which is Deal or No Deal, and then a different weird thing. So yeah, are we caught up?
We got one more. This is from Roller Joester.
I love it though. Keep donating, everybody.
Yeah, this is from Roller Joester 7, who donated $10. Is there any writer or media maker that you take influence from in your medium? Or alternatively, what's all of your Spotify Wrapped like?
Spotify Wrapped?
Mm-hmm.
For me, gosh, influence. You two can go first. I'll think about my answer.
I mean, back when I was making videos, I was very influenced by Tom Scott, and I loved his style. I loved how conversational he was keeping topics.
I met Tom Scott.
You did?
Yeah.
That's
He was a
awesome.
really nice guy.
Nice guy? Cool.
I saw him when he was at Morocco that one time because he goes, I am in Morocco. Actually, I'm at Walt Disney World, and I go, oh, I knew it was Morocco.
Wait, did
I
he
could
film
tell.
in Morocco?
Yeah, it was at the Morocco.
He
but,
did
like,
one
because
outside of the park where he said he couldn't film in it for some reason. I was like, nah, you can film inside of it. I know you're just following the straight and narrow, but you can film in there.
Oh my gosh, I had to design the mini golf course with a skill rating of 60 or more. I made it one hole with a par of 13. How harder can it have gotten? I didn't complete the mission. We're going to be on the stream forever.
even I couldn't do it.
Animated Melissa donated $20. I'd love to know if you could go to any kid city, which one would it be?
I would have loved to go to the original La Ciudad de los Niños in Mexico City. Oh, but I didn't give my answer to the previous question.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
But influence, I don't know. I don't know that I have a good answer for that. I take influence from everyone, I'm sure, that I watch. But as far as Spotify goes, I have a lot of Talking Heads and David Byrne this year. I have a lot of Pulp. Pulp released a new album. They're a Brit rock band, famous from the 90s. Love Brian Eno. Pretty much, yeah, I'm a art rock kind of person. Jack, what's a good song that we've enjoyed this year?
We were both really enjoying some Susie and the Banshees.
Oh yeah, Susie and the Banshees. That was
I know that you appreciate new wave, especially alternative dark new wave. That's some good stuff. Can't go wrong with any of that.
Yeah, I like Susie and the Banshees. Oh, some Enya.
Orinoco Flow.
That is not the name of that song.
Although I will say
it might be actually, because at first you said Oricano.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Orinoco Flow. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
It's Orinoco Flow is the name of that song.
Orinoco Flow, something like that. Although I will say recently,
how do I delete this?
Details.
I have been like questioning what my own inspirations were a little bit.
Yeah.
I was surprised to find out that I was very heavily influenced by the American Pickers. That'll make more sense as we go into the future here, but shout out to the American Pickers.
One of them died.
I know, Frank Fritz is
Really?
gone.
Oh.
But that show, I will say,
delete that.
they managed to make the show even better in spite of that. So I say that as an accomplishment of the show, not as an insult on Frank Fritz, of course.
We don't delete it. We sell the attraction.
How much
We
is it
need to
worth
get
on the
money
market?
back. $446.42.
Are we selling the parts? Are we selling the IP? What are we selling here? Both.
Just the pieces, I think. I think we still have the IP, which is...
Okay, thank God.
Where was golf? Was that just in game? It's Fire Slide.
He's drawn to
buying it.
Yo, look at that.
That thing looks great.
Is it dragon themed?
We'll see. One thing I can tell you for sure, costs $15 to ride it, and we just got a quest. Or
one thing I know, it's gonna make me a lot of money.
We're gonna get our money back, no problem. No, don't sell. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. $6.75. Are you kidding me? Why would you do that? 15 even. Done. Style.
And you can see how easy it is. You know, we're so quick. The whole theme park community is so quick to jump to judgment. Oh, they haven't opened a new restaurant or a new food booth in the past. We have fully forgotten restaurants are even a part of this game. And
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
they've been so focused. So
We're
I
going
take
cheese here.
I take it back, and I in fact appreciate Disney. They can get a new cupcake every week.
Here, let me throw in some restaurant. There are no restaurants though. The only stalls, and so your options. Oh, burger, that's new.
The hat stall,
restroom, and then donut stall.
Donut. That's locked, man.
Well, let's
R&D for donuts.
What are we?
Researching donut.
Yeah. Oh, we need to do another marketing campaign. Monster trucks, stand-up coaster, raging surf,
new mayhem.
So can't. I'm just gonna do monster trucks, I guess. Marketing. Let's head into Witch Mansion. And then
I keep hearing Witch Mansion is WITCH Mansion.
We might get more readership through that Witch Mansion than Witch Mansion.
When we're plugging the haunted attraction, we can make sure that we're in Witch Mansion.
Okay, here we go. I probably should have picked a more scenic spot. Just looking at
you're in the middle of the city. It's good.
Building.
Because I think every other ride that you go on is, you're looking at mountains, you're looking at all this crap. Here we're actually in the land. It's like Super Nintendo World. It's like we're fully immersed.
Whoa! Went backwards.
This is crazy.
This is gonna raise the amount of puke by a lot.
Definitely.
I'm gonna have to hire another.
Gonna need to train that guy.
Another guy.
I got a question for you from Niji Mouse, who donated $10.
Okay.
You've done defunct theme parks, attractions, as well as defunct TV shows. Would you ever do something with defunct video games, like Toontown?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I'm the right person for video games, if this is evident at all by watching me stream this one. But I would try it. I would try. I do think there's something different about video games that feel non-physical, and it feels... I guess that's the same with defunct TV, but for some reason, the thing that really interests me about defunct TV is like the puppetry texture and the reality of that. And I found that even though I do enjoy doing animated shows on defunct TV, I enjoy the puppetry elements the most because there is that something physical and tactile. So yeah, that's my answer to that. So I don't know. I don't think I'm the right person, but maybe if I find one that I really like.
I was gonna say, is there a game you think you would try it with?
We're doing it right now. This is it. Welcome.
Yeah, it's almost like a misnomer where it's like you get caught up in the defunct element, but it's like, no, you really need like a video game guy. Like the reason it's because you know all these theme parks or have experience with these TV shows even. So it's kind of almost like that's what you would need more than for the intrigue there, I guess.
I would have had to have played video game.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You love this mini game. Do you?
It's
Are you
your
doing?
challenge? It's your
Every
challenge
time I
for
look
it.
at Rob, he's jumping.
I hand the remote off to check the chat for 5 seconds, and Rob is immediately jumping on this trampoline.
I'm gonna be 20,000.
We need to get to the third park.
I'm trying to do that for you.
I'm grinding right now on the trampoline minigame.
Joseph Schmidt, 7318, donated $20 as a fellow Kansas City native. What's your favorite Worlds of Fun ride?
The Mamba for sure. They painted it though, and I don't like the new color, even though it looks objectively cooler. It's not what I remember. So I do think the green looks pretty sick though. So maybe I should just accept it.
I will have a favorite one when I go there eventually. I'll be getting dragged there eventually.
Did I just do it? No.
We're still floating at 30 grand too. by the
Oh
way.
man.
We got to get our profiteering up.
So that didn't count, huh, for the mission?
Nope.
It did not.
Damn.
Flying Ace. 50,000. Oh, okay, that I could do.
Our freaking uncle needs to get us on the rails here.
All
How are we
right.
what's gonna move the needle?
I'm doing the old tap the button. I'm looking for a challenge.
You looking for a
let's do
bathroom?
this.
Looking for a bladder?
There are none. But if there's one in the other park, it costs $15 to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you have to go do some park hopping.
Wide firing arc, powerful, converging weapons. Okay. Sure. Look, I'm gonna get us closer to the next. How many parks are there?
I think there's 5 of them.
Oh man, we're never gonna beat this. Are those their medals?
Why do you only play 2 games? Every time I turn...
You want me to do missions. I'm doing missions.
This is the real nature of video games where, yes, there's a lot of stuff to do, but that stuff isn't as fun or rewarding, and so there's actually half as much content as you think.
And if what we were told that all the mini games are people's favorite arcade games, one of my favorite arcade games, 1942. If I could own any one arcade machine, it would be this.
And yeah, these are quite nice graphics for this type of game mode.
It's perfect.
This is like the elevated version.
Okay, that's no fair. It came from behind. How was I supposed to know? Maybe I'm not going to get 50,000 points. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I think that's game over.
All right.
We
got
have
a
more?
question from the Scotsman 311, donated $10.
Nice.
Sorry if it's been asked too many times, but if you could each bring back a now defunct ride, which one would it be and why?
Well, it's good we get to answer a different one every time.
Yeah, because I have a
Don't run
lot.
out, guys.
Yeah.
'cause surely
Mickey
everyone-
Mouse review. I'll just be interesting this time.
Body Wars, just purely for nostalgia.
Yeah.
Really? You have
love that ride.
you
That
have
would
nostalgia?
actually be
Yeah.
epic. I mean, because think about that. Because like there's other simulators where you can get that feeling of like I'm in line, I'm waiting. So you can like piece that together and then just pair that with all the but now I'm like backstage at Epcot. Like you're like as far away as you can be when you're on Body Wars from like the rest of the park. It's great. That one would be fun just to have. Yeah. But that can't be my vote. Rob just took it. What else would I take? Oh, Kitchen Cabaret, easy. And it's better than Soarin', so I'd also lose Soarin'.
We are so close to 20,000. We got to go over it.
Under the sea, guys, you got to do some donations.
Do I have an infinite?
What is our have
Maybe.
we've increased the goal on the page.
Goal is 50,000.
Okay, we can do it.
These questions have been incredible, though. I really enjoyed the nature of these questions for the most part because they make you think.
I didn't get this one either. I'm just not.
What are you doing? Are
I'm
we
trying to do missions?
We need to get
I'm
to the
trying
new
do
park.
missions. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Look, missions. Games.
We need a cheat code.
Saucer Soccer Challenge.
I need some up, right.
Remember, when we get to 20,000, we just got to 19,000. When we get to
Nice.
20,000, we go back on camera for a bit. We get to talk a little bit more
I
about
did
Second
that.
Harvest, which we can do right now as well. Next time, I would like to read some of the stats, some of the very good stats of where your money is going, just to a very good cause.
Brenda really needs to hit the bathroom. She's at 78% bladder.
And if you do donate $10 or more, you can ask a question like this one from an anonymous donor who donated $20. Is carne asada?
Oh my God! Are you back on this?
want
I
me to do
literally
missions
turned away
or
for 1 second. I literally went. I was
like,
like, I need a little snack so I can keep going. I turned back and he's jumping on this
And I
trampoline.
nudged him. I said, go. Not leave.
Okay.
But is carne asada or a smoked ham a more appropriate meal to serve on Christmas?
Either.
Either works.
I like carne asada for Christmas. But I think carne asada. Yeah, for sure.
I just need the
For
hype.
sure.
That's what I need. I need the
I
hype
love
so
carne
can do
asada.
multiple tricks at once.
Do a wild card, swap the ham and the turkey. Just get those 2 holidays backwards for fun.
I've got another one. This is from Avery Lynch, who donated $10. Hi, Kevin. I absolutely love the animatronics documentaries. My dad is a physics simulation software engineer, Houdini, if you've heard of it. And the section about NVIDIA's...
Your dad is Harry Houdini.
I'm gonna punch your dad in the stomach really hard. He said he can handle it.
And the section about NVIDIA's Newton software led to a really interesting conversation between us.
Well, that's nice.
Less fun question, though.
Okay.
Are you feeling hopeful for the future of any specific theme park things in this late-stage capitalist hellscape? Or do you think the industry is kind of cooked? Any companies or parks that you think are doing things better or have more sustainable practices than the, quote, industry leader?
Oh, wow.
That's a good...
You could have
second
stopped
part.
it at, are you optimistic about anything? And I think I would have the same answer. No, I mean, as long as everyone is, everybody is so obsessed with AI, and I have never, I have seen it, but I've never seen it so widely adopted. Like, we've seen just the fads, and not that all of AI is going to be a fad, but just like with NFTs before that and crypto before that, not that any of these things have completely disappeared. Maybe NFTs have. But
They're in the land.
What's that?
They're in line with the
Oh
land.
yeah. I don't know. There needs to be a massive resurgence in physicality. I also think there needs to be a massive resurgence in just, I talked about it already, but just physicality with. I do think that the Pirates Bar at Magic Kingdom that recently opened, I haven't been, but from what I've seen, it looks busy, and I think that people, if you don't want me to go down the AI path, what a lot of people have talked about for a long time is the Appleification or the simplification of design to kind of match the blank aesthetic or the very clean aesthetic, streamlined of like Apple. And the Pirate Bar gave me hope because that is just busy and full of props, and it just looks like it's full of texture, and that is what a themed environment should be. That's what I wish everything was, obviously. But yeah, I hope that they will figure it out, because what I feel as though is so many of these things, and I'm not a theme park designer, so I don't want to speak out of turn, but so many of these things feel like their entire ideation process begins and ends in CAD or in a program, to the point where even the concept art that is produced for some of these things is clearly a rendering from that program. And not that it has to be hand-drawn, but I did see hand-drawn concept art of the Pirates Bar, and then I saw the Pirates Bar, which looked amazing compared to other things I've seen. So I don't know if I'm just completely wrong about the steps in the design process, but I hope we have a return to really busy texture-based environments rather than what I think has been pretty plain, and just like the materials, which I don't know, but again, that's so far above what I understand. It's just whenever something that's really bothered me recently, I'll just go on a rant about everything. Something that's really bothered me recently is like the wood, when a designer wants to make wood, it's this new kind of fake grain IKEA type wood. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Like it's kind of like vinyl looking.
Yes,
but
yeah.
Meanwhile, compare that to like original Magic Kingdom stuff that's still there. Like you look at those fantasy dark rides, the inside of them.
It is wood.
2x4s, straight up real wood, and it's like there's that texture you're not going to be able to get anymore.
And I don't
because the wood's not the same anymore.
Yeah, and I don't know enough about lumber prices or lumber sustainability to make any calls on that, but I did think that Epic Universe did something interesting where a lot of their stuff was fake, but it looks real. Like I was in Mario Kart and I'm like, there's this big, they made the whole wall look like it's this big cartoonish brick block. And if you look at it closely and you kind of look in the crevices where the grout would be, it's like, oh, this is this whole building is clearly not made out of this giant cartoony brick block, but it was like a mix between like a real material. It's whatever. I don't know how it is. Again, I don't know this, but that's my hope. I hope that with all the digital stuff, we just have a resurgence in a need for physical, detailed, texture-based physical environments, because and in turn, I hope that we just get more busy, weird stuff. Did that answer that question?
Yeah, more is more. Well, it really
always more. There's no. Don't have any restraint ever.
It kind of only applies to the major theme parks, because I was trying to think about that too. Like, well, who is someone small who's like doing it right? And it's like, first of all, you don't even expect that from them.
Silver Dollar City. Yeah. That's real wood.
Well, like, I expect Disney to be having the pioneering spirit, the adventurer spirit with all this stuff, to where it's like, I don't even need every regional theme park to be breaking the mold here. I need Disney to be trying and caring, but you know. We watched the most recent Defunctland video. We know how that stuff goes. We know how it happens now, you know?
There's some smaller parks in Europe that I think do a really good job at that. So, worth checking out some of those. We get another question from DD Landpan, who donated $10. Well, actually, I don't have a question. I just want to say hi, and that I've been on Garfield's Nightmare and lived to tell the tale.
Okay.
This is another non-question from Austin Egnor Kyle. who donated $25. Charity will never be defunct.
Yes.
We got an anonymous question, donated $25.
These are easy questions.
Yes. If you are familiar with the duck or decorated shed was of classifying building, which buildings at Walt Disney World are ducks? It was a way of classifying buildings, duck or decorated shed.
I'm not familiar with that.
Neither am I.
Nope.
What does that mean? Ask for further clarification, please.
Well, this seems like a Googleable thing also.
I researched. Oh, do we not have the money? I'm trying to get us there. Look, we're getting there. We're almost to the next park.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
Well, do we look into like television ads?
For more?
Oh, I got to talk to some guests.
Yeah, have you tried flirting with anyone yet?
Okay, do we have a bunch of questions right now?
We've got 2 more in the pipeline, but on duck or decorated shed, I think the idea is that a duck is a building shaped like its function, like the big duck on the island. I guess I should know this one. And a decorated shed is just a plain structure with added signs or symbols. So it's like the minimalist maximalist kind of.
Oh, interesting.
Thing.
I'm not familiar with that, but I learned something through the question, and you donated to a wonderful
question regarding.
I
think they want you to classify buildings at Walt Disney World as ducks or decorated sheds.
Oh,
okay.
Well, I feel
like Gertie, the ice cream dinosaur.
Yeah.
Well, no, because they don't sell dinosaurs. So.
What?
Because the building is the thing, right? It's a representation of the function. So if it was an ice cream, like Twisty Treat in Central Florida, it's a big ice cream cone. Sells ice cream.
The Brown Derby, not at Hollywood Studios, instead at Universal Studios, because I believe that's a hat shop.
It is.
So there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Not to be confused with the restaurant.
What about the donut shop that has a big donut from LA?
What, like in The Simpsons?
I don't know. This is hard.
I think they got a big donut there too.
I assume we're talking theme parks.
Okay, no.
Does Disney have anything like that?
Here we go.
Yeah, you could say the future of buildings, right? Like the seas is shaped like a big wave.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't have to necessarily be something sold. Big greenhouse.
This is my move.
It's not.
Stop messing around. All right, let's do it.
I hope you probably know which card is fastest.
Both of these outfits.
Because you own the park.
That's the time of this game.
Do I know you? I'd sure like to.
Yes, I'm the person you tried to hit on, but it didn't work.
Did they sell? Yeah, somebody mentioned the big hat. Did they sell hats at the Sorcerer Hat and MGM? I know they were
sold
pins.
stuff.
They sold pins, but I don't know if they had hats too.
Missed opportunity to not sell a hat.
There's probably at least one.
I would imagine if that hat is still so ubiquitous today, that has to make sense that they would have sold that at right there at that location at that time.
Do I know you?
Oh, the camera shop in Hollywood. What are we doing?
Yes, the camera shop. There's a camera shop at both Universal Florida and Disney.
I don't know if the one at Universal sells cameras.
Though. Maybe not. All right, here we go.
I met a guy who'd be perfect.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, how about it's me? Does that change your answer?
No, you didn't pick milk.
Okay, so we did this again.
You're a good hugger.
Okay.
Teeth. Just go off the instinct.
Oh, Rob, this one's your move.
I've got some awesome tricks on the trampoline.
Will you teach me?
Oh, I guess it was.
Somebody phases through her. New in town.
I'm new in town. Can I have directions to your house?
Wow, you must think I have no morals.
Wow.
You think I would engage in premarital affairs with you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
So, when does your modeling career take off?
Geez, you come to ride a few rides and this is what you get?
I'm Walt Disney. I own this park.
Can you guess why my nickname is Tiger?
Come here, Tiger.
She's switching up also.
I am.
She's cold.
Hey, I got.
Keeping you on your toes there.
I gotta go with AI.
I created the AI for the shoot zone robots.
Great, so I can blame you when they take over the world.
She didn't like that.
No,
she believed that I could do potassium.
You make me feel like potassium when it reacts with water.
Take the chemistry back to the lab door.
Ooh. She likes physicality, but she doesn't like my pickup lines. How do I hug again? Wait, polar bear. What's polar bear? Wait. Each time I do this, it's a different thing.
There you go.
Here we go.
A 10-ton polar bear.
Oh, right.
Well, that breaks the ice, doesn't it?
I love bears.
She likes bears and physical affection, but she does not like sometimes when I hit on her.
You be a tree, and I'll hug you like a koala.
Koalas are so cute, and so are you.
Okay, right. So I'm nailing this now, but how?
Golf Pro.
My lenses turn dark in the sunshine of your love.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
That was a good thing?
It still worked.
He's like, I did say it earlier.
Do it. Do it.
My friends from the Kaiser
Try for pursuing made me hard.
Nice.
Wait.
I bet you're the fiercest one, too.
Worked.
Nailed it.
Now you got the
Mini
I got the mini game. Let's do this. I need this so bad.
Did you hear I was a warrior?
No.
Man, now you're a pro at this.
They should have made this like Super Mario 64 where you're peeling the pedals. And it's just
Oh, I nailed it. What happens now?
Sweetheart, straight to sweetheart.
Let's get together.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I can do this again now?
Choose it.
Sometimes I accidentally hit one and it still gets, I'm still nailing it. So I think I'm in.
You can't go wrong.
It's crazy because every time I try to set them up with somebody, they say no, but then when I flirt with them, they want to be with me. It must be because I own the park. Oops. Where's lips? Oops.
Phone.
Where's phone?
There.
What if actual dating is like this?
It is.
Fish in a barrel.
It's all phones, but I don't have any phones.
Yep.
Wow, no!
Sometimes that's life.
That's, oh no!
There you go. Oh no.
No,
Sometimes
that's
you're
such a good
incompatible.
metaphor for life.
you go.
There's my phone.
We're just
That
at
only counted for one phone?
we're in different stages of our lives
You're
here.
still in good.
I'm the saucer soccer champ.
Okay, but don't make fun of me if I'm not good.
I will.
And you're gonna love it.
Oh wait, here's my milk line.
I know milk does a body good, but how much have you been drinking?
I tend not to keep track of my fluid consumption.
She didn't like that.
No.
No one, the girls don't like it when I'm like, hey, you look like you drink a lot of milk.
They don't know how to respond.
They don't know how to
Is that a
respond to
compliment?
that. They're like, Moon.
When I look into your eyes, I see the moon and the stars.
Is the Crab Nebula in there? That's my favorite.
Nailed it. Max attraction.
You're gonna
Have
call me a nerd?
have fun at the park. Okay.
Our thrill rides are the best in the country.
I've tried them all. I love them all.
Heck yeah. Let's move through
Ogre
this.
coaster. I love the romance before friendship.
Now you're good friends.
Ah.
You did it.
This is just it's picking up at bars. How it goes.
All right.
She
You.
also had a boyfriend.
She did. Let me hit on
She
this
still
guy.
does.
I'm like, you look like you drink a lot of milk. Drops. All right. Okay. Did I do it? Did I save the park?
I don't know what mission you thought that was.
My karma quotient.
Yeah.
Collect the stink bombs.
There's also do the entertainment, but like, I can't hire an entertainer, so I don't know if we're missing something. Or you can do the trampoline.
Do you want to? Yeah, I'll.
Do the trampoline.
I'm gonna nail this trampoline. It's gonna take me one time.
Sure. I'd appreciate to see.
How are we doing on? You looking for a challenge? Yep, I've got a good. Okay. How are we doing on questions? Do we have some more?
Bring it on. I'm gonna whoop you.
All right, we got one from Michael Krikorian, who donated $20. Hi, Kevin and friends. I have a two-part question. What do you think the worst major theme park in Florida is? And what would you do to fix it, as in not make it last place, while trying to make as minimal changes as possible?
Okay, say that again. Sorry.
Okay. So what do you think the worst major theme park in Florida is, and what is the minimal change you would make to fix it to make it not in last place?
Universal Studios Florida
Definitely.
is definitely it. It feels like it is. And
more Fast and the Furious rides.
I also I think it's like it's all relative to the brand. Like it's if you want me to go like 1-to-1 Legoland versus Universal Studios Florida, I don't know that I could make a case for either. One way or another, but it feels like compared to what Universal's got going on its other parks, it feels like that park, but it is also just a venue for Halloween Horror Nights. So I don't know what the answer is there. Minimal changes. I mean, I don't know. Simpsons has got to go.
Simpsons is gonna stay there for another 50
I know
years.
people really liked Simpsons, and I think the
life.
ride has good humor, but like, okay, fine. It's harder than it looks. Are you happy? Can I
You're
jump?
not doing any. You're not getting any more tricks.
I know you're not living up to the reputation that you were telling that girl about. Number one trampolinist.
I own the park. My Uncle Mortimer's trying to come up with an alternative fuel so we don't stop zapping the energy supply from the local town.
Stop doing that.
See that one? I did a little tuck.
Now you gotta chain a few. You got the height. Chain two.
Got another question for you, an anonymous one. $10 donation. Thank you for the incredible documentary work on Defunctland. The mix of in-depth information and your wry sense of humor is perfect.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
I've been a fan since the Nickelodeon Hotel came out.
Ooh,
Which
good video.
Which show or movie do you guys think would make the best or most interesting themed hotel?
Star Wars.
Unironically.
Try it again, guys.
Be too low-hanging fruit to say The Shining, huh?
Oh, that one would be kind of nice. I like the design there.
Yeah. Hotel.
Huh. I've always thought like a Haunted Mansion hotel would be good, but I guess that's a movie.
Guys, you got an easy answer right here. I mean, it's built in.
Tower Terror.
Easy. Tower Terror.
I thought about that. I also wonder if that's one of those things people would ask for, but then once you get it, you're like, oh, I don't want this at all. This is too much. This is too much Tower of Terror for me.
Did they do anything to the exterior of this
Star
building to
Trek.
make it look like it belongs in this part of the park, or did they just let me build a space ride?
What? It's Cowboys and Aliens, the Harrison Ford movie.
Oh,
Daniel
right.
Craig. Star Trek, not to even play off the joke of Star Wars, but at least Star Trek, if you look at like all the Enterprises, that aesthetic could translate into a nice hotel versus like Star Wars, where you walk into the Star Wars hotel, it looks very nice, which means it's terrible Star Wars, because Star Wars is all like clunky.
It needs to be war
old-
torn.
Yeah.
You could-
terrible ships.
Wait, how do you play this game?
They could definitely do well with like just in general like Tomorrowland hotel, because they're so like ubiquitous with the theming on all that now. That
Wow, this is intense.
You got Rocket League too?
Yeah,
you got Rocket League!
They're gonna have Among Us up next as well.
Yeah. Every popular indie hit of the last 10 years has just came out of this game.
Dude, you got CS:GO knife surfing here? Crazy.
Even with the boxes, the
I
gambling
can
and
ask them to
stuff?
pass me the ball.
They're trying.
Pass me the ball. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Son of a gun.
We're about to discover Arc Raiders.
Do we have any more questions?
Yes, we do.
We're so close to 20,000, everybody.
We are very close to 20,000. And if you donate, you can have a question answered if you donate more than $10, like this one from Hyman Jeff 88, who donated $20. Hello from Northeast Kansas City. No question, just want to support the cause. Love the videos, keep it up.
Thank you.
Shout outs.
Thank you. Casey, represent.
We do have a question from Sack of Bananas, who donated $10. Hey guys, just wanted to ask a simple question for y'all. If you stack two pieces of lasagna on top of each other, does it remain two separate pieces, or does it turn into one big piece?
Good question. Easy answer is what types of lasagna. If they're mixing types, if it's cheese and meat, then it's two lasagnas still. But if it's two cheeses that come from the same dish, then I think it becomes one lasagna.
This is the analytical expertise that we needed to answer that question properly, because I would have said regardless, one lasagna.
It's one lasagna for sure. Gosh darn it.
Depends. 10 years ago, I made something called a quesadilla. which was I wanted to make a quesadilla as big and thick as a cake. And so we made a quesadilla that had to be like 12 inches. Like we went overboard. We just kept doing quesadilla on top of quesadilla. Yeah. It was inedible. Did not cook well, but we did it. We made the quesadilla. I think what it was is I wanted to create a Mexican restaurant where, remember Choco Tacos?
Yeah.
Ice cream tacos. I wanted all of like the main dishes.
Oh, I have a boost option.
To be dessert form, but Mexican dishes. And that's where the quesadilla came from. And then all the desserts are Mexican food form, but dessert foods. I don't remember if we had a name for it, but
I don't think they're going to be wanting that on Shark Tank, Rob, unfortunately.
No,
Son
for
of
that
a
reason,
gun.
I'm out.
And for that reason, I'm out.
Do you have a favorite lasagna?
No.
There are multiple types of lasagna.
I was going to say,
Meat, cheese, and those are the two.
Oh, I like the meat.
It's more of a vegetarian option than it is a flavor situation.
Delta Airlines gave me a lasagna once.
How was it?
It was fine. Not my favorite lasagna. Not worth mentioning here.
But you did.
And yet.
Here we are. How the hell are they already up on me?
I've got some food-related questions for you, though.
Oh, wow.
Perfect.
So what are some of your favorite snacks or drinks in the parks, asks Ms. Scratch, who donated $15. Doesn't have to be Disney. Let's chat about food while we donate for food, she says.
Oh, nice, yes.
Anybody?
I love what are they? The almonds that are sugar coated or whatever from like Magic Kingdom, from the generic. You can get like a pretzel, or you can get the what are they? Honey roasted almonds. I love those.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And you know why I don't know what they're called? Because you don't need to know what they're called. You just smell them and you walk up and you say, "I'll take some of that." You point right at them. You're good to go. That
Like
checkerboard paper.
I'm doing so bad.
New York has little like carts, nuts for nuts, and it's just little bags of heated nuts.
Oh heck yeah!
And those were great.
Can't go wrong with that.
Theme park stuff. It's interesting because I feel like so much theme park snack, like the selection has kind of moved into the realm of like Instagram worthy.
Yeah.
So it's got so much stuff on it that you don't want anymore. Like I remember the year I like went to a lot of the Halloween parties. That one year they sold an annual pass to the Halloween.
Why
party.
did they ever do that?
I don't know, but I
not
bought one
universal,
because I
guys.
just moved down here, and I was like, and they had like a shake, and it was like a pumpkin shake with like a sugar straw with a marshmallow on it. It was just so much
And a
stuff.
donut,
It was,
and a cake,
exactly.
and-
It's
yeah.
disgusting. So I feel like those things. I don't like the snacks anymore as much.
Yeah, I mean that is the difference, right? Like back in the day, you had your turkey leg, pretzel, like
Yeah.
there were these staples. And
Oh
they would
my
all
gosh, that would've been a
fill
great
a different
shot.
niche. I need my sweet, salty, boom, whatever.
Yeah.
And now we're in a different world of fondant and cake items, and I can't even live.
Which is why I think I've appreciated the pretzel more now.
Yeah.
And the cheese is so fake, and as I've gotten older, it has hurt me more and more.
But isn't it so
it's
delicious?
still, yeah, exactly. It's
so
still
worth
in that moment. It's something that I want, and I'll have every once in a while.
Heck yeah.
Guys, I have to beat this game to get and I've yet to beat it.
Raphael.
So
Are
Kevin,
people-
you owe us a snack you like, but before you tell us that, we have reached $20,000.
Oh, okay. After this game, we'll come back on, and then I'm gonna go grab a water because I'm very thirsty. Oh, get in there, get in there. Okay, I don't know what snack. I mean, butterbeer is an easy answer. That they made that taste good.
It's too easy.
Yeah.
You gotta go with
Churros are good at Disneyland. Oh, do you see that shot? Did you see that shot?
You played
Rocket League?
You play Rocket League?
I have, yeah.
Okay.
That game makes sense.
This is 2D.
It's soccer, but with cars. You can pitch that. What's Fallout about?
Post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Too many words. Soccer, but with cars. That makes sense.
Soccer, but with jump car.
Soccer with Hot Wheels.
And remaining on the topic of food real quick, from Jessica Carnia, who donated $200.
Whoa.
Nice.
Have you tried the handwiches from Epic Universe yet?
Okay, I was going to talk about those. I haven't. I do kind of like them a lot. And I love that that's one of the things that people like give me credit for, because it's like so not what I like. Like there's no way that that me talking about handwiches, especially because I'm not the only one that's talked about handwiches, but it is something funny where it's like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll just own that, even though there's no credence to, I at all helped the hand-witch come back. I just sometimes I'm like, yeah, that was me. You're welcome. Every time I have one of those in the park, just, hey, check that out.
Thank you for your service.
If I wanted to make that 20-minute YouTube video 5 years ago, there's no way you would be eating that right now.
Jessica wants to know which one of the mac and cheese cones is your favorite.
There was one that's a little spicier. I like that one. I forget what it is. It has chicken in it.
They don't sell that one right now.
Yeah,
it's
out for the
holidays.
It's defunct again.
Oh God!
It's back.
Well, when it comes back regularly scheduled after the holidays, I would have made a video in between, and then every time I'd be like, the only reason they brought that back is because of that video I made. It's just a hot
You're
seat.
welcome.
They're selling them at Islands of Adventure now. I think it's Meatball and some other types,
What?
but they're really popular.
They figured out how to shoot 3-pointers. 2-pointers, sorry.
It's the top one, I bet.
No, I know how to do it. Get this guy out of here.
Oh!
Ugh. I just want to go turbo mode the whole time.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. He's got it. You got it. You got it, bro. Nice. Did he miss?
Yeah, he missed.
What the heck?
You got 1 second. Tie?
Tie?
Does it count?
Oh my God.
You have to exit to find out.
You're playing this game while we go. Back to the camera.
I do not know.
We're going to load up another
Let's look at the
Second Harvest video.
Accelerate, shoot high. Okay. Low shot, turbo. Okay. Okay.
Did you ever have air pudding? That's when you put your hand up here and this is your spoon. Boy, you got belly full. You had air pudding tonight. It's a way of saying, no thank you, I don't want it. Kids say, are you gonna eat? Oh, I had air pudding. I'm not gonna tell them anything else.
I know there's a lot of food banks and things like that. I can't get there. I have trouble getting on and off the bus. I don't have transportation. Without this, I wouldn't be surviving, you know, and I've been homeless before. So I don't care what I have to pay to live here. I'll starve first. So you guys are making sure that I don't. You're saving me from being on the streets. I appreciate that.
The situation está very, very hard. And somebody told me about the Pastor Fonseca. He giving food, and we go there. We go at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning to main line to get food, and like that we had something to eat. Every time I need food, he said, "Come to the center." He give me the food, and I'm very blessed. Very blessed.
To know that we live in America and our kids are going hungry, it's unacceptable. If Second Harvest was to disappear, Serenity's Grace would close. This community would suffer immensely.
It feels good to know that there's people out here that want to help people that in need. They're all really good people here. They make you feel welcome. They don't make you feel like you're needy.
Midway community, many of the parents, they're very hardworking. They have multiple jobs. Our outlet, the Midway Safe Harbor, provides a place for the parents to bring their children so that they can go and work and be able to afford a decent living so that they can provide shelter and they can provide food. But sometimes they come up short. So the Midway Safe Harbor, with the assistance of Second Harvest, we're able to feed those students. At the end of the day, if you're not eating, you're not learning. If you're not eating, you're not working. If you're not eating, you're not moving.
Second Harvest Food Bank is a nonprofit organization that supports a very large network of other nonprofit hunger relief agencies to distribute food to our friends and neighbors in Central Florida who simply aren't sure where their next meal is coming from.
The reality is it could happen to any one of us. It could be anybody. It could be the person pulling up next to you in a red light. It could be the person standing behind you in a grocery store. It could be the person sitting next to you in the church pew. Over 60% of Americans have less than $400 in their savings account. That's one crisis, one car accident, one emergency medical hospital stay away from being bankrupt, basically. And it could happen to any one of us.
Well, Second Harvest is our biggest contributor of food to our center. Second Harvest is basically the the pin that holds all of this together.
When you give $1 to Second Harvest Food Bank, we're able to turn that dollar into so much more. Fresh fruits and vegetables, protein items, meats, things like that, in addition to shelf-stable foods. All of the things that people need to have a healthy, nutritious diet.
A large or significant percentage of the food that we distribute to our friends and neighbors is actually healthy food. We try and supplement that with nutrition education. So we teach our friends and neighbors how to prepare that food that we give to them as well.
Culinary training program is a program that we have at Second Harvest Food Bank, where we teach and coach students to become cooks. We give them a hand up. It is transformational. We not only feed the line, we shorten the line.
The way that they taught us and the commitment that they showed, it meant a lot to me, and it's what really got me focused and saying, I can take this serious. It was hard, of course, initially, but the experience was great. Like, I felt like I had found a home. This program literally fed my hunger. It still has me eating.
And you know what? I've never seen them turn the soul down. Don't matter what denomination or not you are, what color you are, or what stage you're in. They don't turn their back on people. And that's great.
Hunger is a solvable problem with resources that already exist. One person can make a difference in this mission because food banking, for all of its millions of meals that we put out every year, at the end of the day is a one meal at a time endeavor. That's what it's about.
Thank you for saving me and my daughter. I'll tell them thank you. Because I know people don't always understand how hard it is, but it can really destroy a person. So it means a lot. It means a lot to a single mom or any family in a struggle. It means more than you know.
And we're back. Welcome. We hit $20,000. And as a result, I am back here in my Nemo outfit. If you're just joining us for the first time, I'm dressed as Nemo because in my new Living Characters video, I have a long discussion about my boy Nemo, as I call him, and so I decided to pay homage by dressing like a clownfish, as you can see. So that's what that's about. But anyways, so thanks so much for joining us. Whether you're new here or not, I'm gonna kind of go over is there any way you can turn that down? I'm so sorry. Do you mind knocking it off?
I told you to go to bed 5 minutes ago.
I told you to go to bed. Please just win
One more game.
Just to win the game that we can't beat so we can unlock a new park so we can run around in the new environment. Anyways, we are raising money right now for Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida, and you just saw a wonderful trailer, or a wonderful kind of, I don't know what the word would be, interstitial, that shows you the mission they do. But I kind of want to talk a little bit more about some of the statistics behind why this is such a big issue, why we've decided to tackle this issue this year, and what your donations are going to do. And I'd like to reiterate, the best way to donate is go to charityland.gives, look at the description, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, go ahead and donate that way. We just passed $20,000. Our goal's 50. It would be amazing to get there, but already we've done, I think, a lot of good, and I'm going to keep pushing us to try to reach for that goal of $50,000. Second to Charityland. What's goal. So the goal, as I said, did you beat the game?
No.
Got 1 star.
I'm going back to the trampoline,
It's like-
man. I gotta go to the trampoline.
I gotta get some money.
As I was saying, our goal is $50,000, that's our goal. So I really hope that we can get there. Charityland.gives is the best way to donate. That's how you can get your exclusive content. You can also get it if you donate via YouTube, but if you're just doing super chats, you might not be able to get the code. And if so, I would recommend donating to Charityland.gives. But if you're already in the super chat ecosystem, those are also going to the cause. If you cannot donate, as I said at the top of the stream, please help us out and share the stream. Whether you're on Twitch or you're on Defunctland After Dark, please share it in any way you can. If it's texting a friend, if it's watching it with a friend, just get the word out about this cause and our fundraiser, because it really helps us keep the momentum. We're probably going to be streaming probably until around midnight, maybe 10 to midnight is kind of our stopping point, which would be, around 9 hours or so. We'll still have the fundraiser after that, but let me talk a little bit about Second Harvest before we go back to Thrillville. Okay, so 1 in 7 of our neighbors face hunger in Central Florida. 1 in 6 children in Central Florida are at risk of going to bed hungry. Last year, Second Harvest distributed enough food to provide 82 million meals for our community. They're currently distributing 300,000 meals a day through a network of 870 feeding partners. And you saw how some of that distribution works in the trailer just now. For every $1 that we donate to Second Harvest, you help provide 4 meals for our neighbors facing hunger. That's $1 equals 4 meals. And we've done 20,000, so that's 80,000 meals. Is that fair? Is that right? That's amazing already. And our goal, I guess, would be 200,000 meals. The people that are facing hunger are families who are trying their hardest to make ends meet, children who receive free and reduced breakfast and lunch at school, seniors on fixed income, people who are sick or disabled, neighbors impacted by the government's shutdown, especially federal workers and SNAP recipients. It will take time for these folks to financially recover from the disruption. And so I want to stop, and all those are very important, but I want to talk about one specifically, and that is children whose only meal comes from their schools. This is a very common thing, especially if you talk to any educators. Many children, their only nutritional meal, but sometimes their only food at all, comes from when they go to school because of either programs that allow them to eat or, local, state, federal programs that allow them to eat there. And then once they go home, they're on their own. What that means is every day they might have 1 or 2 meals, and then on weekends and school holidays, they might have no meals. This is a very common issue, and Second Harvest Food Bank does incredible work to help these children eat. There's no other way except for the community partners and their schools for these children to receive nutritional. And not only is it just feeding kids as a base thing to make sure they can survive, which is obviously incredibly important, but it's also their ability to succeed later in life is tied to their nutrition at this stage, whatever stage of development they're at. It is critical to their education, to their development, to their social development. Pretty much every aspect of our lives, it's so obvious to say, is tied to our nutrition. And Second Harvest is so great, not only at getting these children food in general, but that food coming from trusted distribution partners, and a lot of this food having a focus on what type of food these families, these children, whoever it may be, need, and making sure that food has nutritional value. Did I say that? Is that all right? Okay, great. Darren's our Second Harvest expert. He's done a lot of work with them. Ryan has also done work with Second Harvest. And so, so I just wanted to make all that clear, and that is where your money is going. Again, for every $1, that is 4 meals for people in need. So please continue to donate. It means the world. If you've already donated, please consider donating again. If you cannot donate, please, just for me, share this stream with somebody. Tell them they're playing a PlayStation 2 game and it's really fun. But that's the reason we're here. So thank you so much for getting us to 20,000. We will see you again if we get to 25,000. We hope we do. We hope we do soon. So please continue to donate. And also remember, if you donate $10 or more and you're doing it on charityland.gives and you want to ask a question, we'll read those questions off. That seems to be the magic number because we're getting just enough questions to answer. So we might up that amount later. So now's the time to get your questions in, because we might make it $20 as the stream progresses if we get too many questions, or if we're just really trying to reach our goal toward the end. So if you have $10 and you're wanting that question to be answered, now is the time to donate that. So, all right, let's get back to playing.
Whoa. 1 second. I teased this.
Oh, right.
Kevin.
A little interstitial.
Merry Christmas. This is in the spirit of today. Woo. Not expected to be used today.
Now, usually I have gifts for for Rob and Jack and Dan, but unfortunately this year I did not have time to get them. So this is in lieu of that. This is the reversal.
Yeah, exactly.
Many.
He's gonna say this is from me too. It's
Many.
but we can say it.
Many back payments.
It's also expand your game.
No way.
What do you get?
No way. This is. Why are we not playing this?
Oh, the PS2 Haunted Mansion game?
I didn't know this existed.
That's rare.
Now, I should also add, if you see on here, it says free movie pass inside. It's only good at select theaters and only for the Haunted Mansion. So when they finally do get to Guillermo del Toro's Haunted Mansion, save that.
It does expire in 2003, but I think my local we can make it an 8.
Yeah.
And then make it a 10 before the 0, so 108.
Like they are
I want to
making
get this
PS2.
on camera, see if I can.
Save this for the next charity stream we do.
Appreciate this box art, folks.
Oh, let's see here.
There you go.
That's powerful.
Look at that. Thank you, Rob.
No
really
problem. And I feel like
appreciate
it captures the era of this game too.
Yes, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right, let's go back to Thrillville. We got a mini. Did you beat the mini game? No, you got to beat this mini game.
I'm working on one I think I can handle.
Sometimes you just need the XP, okay? Sometimes you just need it.
Yeah.
It's not your favorite way to play the game, but
I mean, this actually is my favorite way to play the game. I'm struggling a little bit.
I'm winning right now.
I'm struggling, but it is a very fun idea.
I mean, seriously, dude. In any other timeline, this is $5 for this game alone, and here they are bundling
I'm
it.
sure this is an iPhone game.
Yeah. And in that case, it's going to be the initial 99 cents, every 99 cents every 30 minutes. When you run out of jumps, you got to recharge your jumps.
You do the Fortnite thing, and you sell skins.
Oh, okay.
You know, and then it's I'm just this little kid jumping, but maybe I want to be SpongeBob jumping.
Wait, did you beat the soccer
$20?
game?
No, it was a tie. I know.
That's a question.
Well, while Rob's failing, one sec. Okay.
Yeah.
How can you fail at a trampoline?
I gotta get to 20,000.
Wait, one sec.
He's too rusty. There's too much time passed.
Yeah, exactly. Terrible. 2 stars.
Here we. Someone's at the door with our chilies.
All right.
We can let it get cold. It's fine.
No.
Let the homeless get it.
I would be eating money honey chipotle chicken crispers.
Have you seen the prices at the stall?
I think we're gonna have some chili. So the reason I did that, not only because that sound effect, what a fun thing to do. Everybody's talking about it. But also because I'm going to be chewing on stream. So if you're like, what? And honestly, I'm kind of regretting choosing chilies because it's going to be both crunchy and sloshy because it's dipped fingers.
I've got
every. Do we take shifts?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not eating. I'm
Yeah, I
not
don't need to eat.
I'm stepping away from the mic.
Okay.
I'm not providing that for the internet.
Okay, fine.
You got to pay for that. You need to donate $100.
$20.
Okay, then yeah. Okay, then I
just got a mission complete by paying off our debt. We are now a debt-free park.
Wow, did we really?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? We had an incredible interest rate locked in for 30 years.
Disneyland 1957. They bought out all the leases. We're good to go now.
Now here's the thing: we got to get the park value to 8,000, and our current park value, correct me if I'm wrong, is 5,000. Okay.
Oh wait,
did you say 5 million?
That's
That'd be
definitely
amazing.
five- yeah, my bad.
So we got to build more rides, which we're gonna do. We still have money left over.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
We had a whopping $3 grand. Didn't we take out tens of thousands of dollars?
Paid it all off.
Okay.
Paid it all off, and now we're gonna throw a new ride in the pendulum. Whoa. Next
Our
site?
biggest,
There we go.
newest. Most of we really got to make headlines with this.
Yeah. I don't know if there's. I need to move that ride.
Dude, but you're gonna lose the wagon. That's the French fry wagon. You can't.
Yeah, but like, there's no room for this.
I was gonna bring my
anywhere.
son to the French fry wagon. How can you do this, Rob?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. All right, let me find something else to build. Too big. Plummet, we have one already. Rodeo Rider, we have. Teacups.
Wait, when you said you weren't going to eat chilies on stream, does that mean it's weird if I do?
No.
I think people want that.
Especially that you promise. You can't tease ASMR like that.
Also, you
remember,
can't
this
have
is a
more than
fan.
one person at a time. Then that sound just becomes too overwhelming. We'd have to
Okay.
take turns.
Who's chewing? I can't enjoy.
Will you please beat one of these mini games so we can
You are focused on the mini games. I'm trying to get us across the finish line
to get to
through
the
other
new
means.
park?
Yes, we got to increase the value of the park, which means we need to build more things.
How do you know all this?
The tutorial.
I actually worked on this game.
You can ride the teacups?
Yes, but first we need to make sure we're getting our value out of it, and I think the teacups would be good at $11.50.
That seems reasonable.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
We've got about 8 questions queued up.
Oh, great. Let's do it.
I'm gonna ride
All
the
right.
teacups while we do that.
All right, so first we've got one from Plasmu, who donated $10. I used to own Thrillville, but never played it
I have
because
3 of them.
because I felt like something bad would happen if I did. I have no memory of obtaining this game. Do you like Bionicle?
Actually, I hate Bionicle.
There you go.
Because I have way too many Bionicles from garage sales. You know, you get a lot of Lego. You open
They
it up.
throw in some
They got some
extras.
Bionicles, and they're not all compatible. No, it's not. I don't actually hate Bionicle. I kind of wish I would have got into it. I love the Bionicle packaging, but it always felt too masculine for me, which I know is a weird thing to say.
You know what had really great packaging that really established the era more so? Tech decks were really nice with.
I don't know what that is.
Tech decks were awesome because those had that skater street culture type of vibe to it. So those were epic graffiti packaging. It was epic.
You talking about tech decks like the finger skateboards? I tried to start getting those for my sister. Like we have an ongoing thing with every holiday, but those are hard to find.
Oh yeah, they're rare.
At least you go to the store and they have like 3 of them.
Thank you.
All right, what else are we gonna do?
So yeah, Bionicle sucks.
We want to increase the value of this. We need to start putting more revenue generating stuff in here. Balloon stall. There we go. The layout of this is terrible.
Can we throw some bathrooms on top of it?
All right. We
All
are
right.
unpacking all of the food. While we're negotiating that, I have a question from Avery Lynch, who donated $10. Hi, I'm back.
What is? Wait, sorry. What is?
Something's for
Is
sale.
he saying balloons for sale?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. Okay. 50 cents for a balloon? Get out of
Come
here. What are
on.
the balloons at Disney cost? Does anybody know?
Like
That's a great question.
Yeah,
I
Like
don't know.
$16?
Let me find that out in real life. That's too.
Because
good
they
of a
have
question.
things. They have balloons in the balloon. We max out at $15. Apparently, that's the highest you can go. I'm gonna go with.
We'll see how true that is.
So Avery Lynch, who donated $10, says, "Hi, I'm back. I really enjoyed your rant about my question and thought I should donate again."
Oh, good.
You're right that
Incite me.
yes, I'm not supposed to curse. I'm gonna say, and poopification is a blight upon modern society. I chose to use the word in poopification
For the stream.
Avery Lynch used a different word there. But you're right that it's a blight upon modern society, and I'm glad there's at least one new Disney build that you're excited for. Also, I'm not sure who said the comment about smaller European parks. That was me, hi. Really getting it. But I went to Tivoli Gardens in Copenhagen this summer, second oldest operating park in the world, and the theming and design were the best I've ever seen at a park, even without a major IP. It's all mostly Commedia dell'arte themed. Have you ever been to any parks in Europe? Any standouts, bad or good? I said as he took a big bite of something.
Yeah.
And got it everywhere immediately. No, I've never been to a park outside the United States. I've seen Tivoli Gardens, except for Disneyland Paris and Tokyo. I don't count Disney parks.
Those are part of the Disney World.
Fair, yeah.
I don't think that's what the question's
Yeah,
about.
that's fair.
But yes, I've been to those parks. I have seen Tivoli
Gardens.
outside. It's in Copenhagen, right?
Yeah.
I've seen it. It was raining the entire day I was there. I decided not to go. But I wanted to go.
Not Europe.
Have
but
you been?
I passed Fuji Q.
Okay.
Fuji Q Highlands by Mount Fuji, like Kawakujiko. That looked pretty cool. And I guess if the weather's right, you could ride a roller coaster and see Mount Fuji at the same time.
Well,
What? The rustling?
Yeah, do you know which mic that is?
Oh, I don't know which mic that is. Here, I can tell you. Well, no, I'll just keep taking questions. I'm just gonna eat a little Chili's. It'll be okay, everybody.
I'm gonna keep
It's
Like you're hanging
a
out.
chill stream. We're just hanging out.
it's a chilly stream.
We're
Sponsored by Chili's.
raising money for a good cause.
Reading some triple dippers.
But because we didn't get any answers about European theme parks specifically, I've been to Efteling, Phantasialand, and Europa Park. All awesome places. Everyone should check them out.
Nice.
All right, Sadie Olson donated $10.
Okay.
Hi. Thank you all for the hours of entertainment. I was just wondering if any of y'all have ever been to the Mall of America or another mall/theme park hybrid, and what do you think about that type of indoor themed-ish park? Growing up going to Camp Snoopy and Nickelodeon Universe instead of Disneyland is kind of a bummer.
There was a thing called Bonkers, but it wasn't really. It wasn't a real. It wasn't Mall of America. I've never been to Mall of America. What was it called? It was called Bonkers.
Are you thinking of Boomers?
No, that's a generation.
Boomers is West Coast.
No, it was called. It was in Overland Park or Kansas City area. Maybe Leawood. Maybe a little bit north. What was it called? Bonanzas.
I think it's Bonkers.
Zonkers. Zonkers. It's Zonkers. Look up Zonkers.
Okay.
It was Wonkers.
Pull that up.
You're thinking of the chili menu. You just ordered Zonkers.
When I see the chili menu and I go Zonkers, I'm like, whoa.
Permanently closed, but yeah.
All natural fruit.
I only know about it because it's defunct. No, that was like a little indoor theme park. How do I feel about them? It's amazing what happens when you like maximum the height of anything you can do in a theme park. It really does make it feel smaller. The best version of it is at Disney Sea with Ariel's, with Mermaid Lagoon. But I've never been to Mall of America. I've heard it's good.
I did hear about Camp Snoopy recently, that it was at Mall of America, because I was just doing other independent research on Camp Snoopy, and I was like, I didn't know how wide the peanuts were across all these theme parks. So, thanks Six Flags.
Cedar Fair, but yeah, now Six Flags.
All over now.
Ashley Shin donated $20. What's a topic that gets requested a lot for videos, but you have absolutely no desire to cover ever?
Ooh, yes.
All of them. No. Gosh, what's a good answer? Somebody give me a...
I know the real answer for you. I don't know if you want me to say it, though.
Maybe not. I don't know. Somebody throw something out there.
For you?
About one we think you don't want to cover?
About a defunct ride. And I'll tell you whether I would do it or not.
Star Wars Hotel?
Good. That's perfect. No, I would not do that.
Mr. Beast theme park.
Soon.
He's got one right now. He won't for long, too. So that's how you know.
That one, because it's a temporary thing for a video, I'm assuming, or I don't know. I don't watch Mr. Beast.
It seems like such a flash.
I wish it actually failed, like, on its own merits type thing.
If it was more like Mr. Beast Burger, where it's like, we're really making an attempt here. It was like Prime or something.
Let's take the Chili's on the landing.
Chili's on the landing. I'm on it.
And then people can go eat the Chili's because these mics pick up everything.
Right.
Including my sloshing.
Yes, they do.
Star Wars Hotel and Evermore. Is that the name of the one that Jenny did?
Yeah.
Jenny nailed it. And also, those videos are plenty long and plenty comprehensive. So whenever somebody suggests those, I'm just like, I don't want to do those because what am I... And Jenny went to both the Star Wars Hotel and that's why those experiences are so interesting, is because she went. And she's, good at making videos. But, like, I do feel like the third person detached history of the Star Wars Hotel would be not as interesting and probably much shorter than somebody like going and experiencing.
Yeah.
Because I could take you through the entire itinerary of all the attractions that they had, but I don't know that would be as interesting of a format.
And I'm sure for you too, it's probably like, there's like a plethora of attractions where it's like, it's interesting to me, and I enjoy this from like a theme park standpoint, and like it's interesting to even do the research, but there's no way that anybody else in the world would care. So much of like early Disneylands like that, where it's like, I'd love to talk about the donkeys, but who cares? You know what I mean? What's the point, Because there's
that's where you and I are different.
There's a lot
because I don't find the donkeys interesting at all.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's just because they don't have them. I don't know. I'm biased.
Okay, I think that answered that question.
All right, we have an anonymous question with a $25 donation. Fan from Louisiana. How do y'all pronounce... Oh, I'm going to have to take a side while I say all these words. Caramel, pecan, and praline.
Caramel.
Caramel?
No, caramel.
I go caramel, and it's pecan as far as I'm concerned as well.
It's pecan. And then praline. There's a different way to pronounce praline?
That's news to me.
I pronounce
Maybe that's a control.
pecan like Christmas Story, like a nice pecan aftertaste.
Pecan. A nice pecan pie.
To me, it becomes
Gene
pecan.
Shepherd says pecan. I go with Gene Shepherd.
If you're on a road trip and you're crossing over into Georgia, then it becomes pecan. But down here, it's pecan, in my opinion. That makes perfect sense.
Caramel.
Caramel.
No. What are you, Willy Wonka?
It sounds more fantastical and magical. I'm going to go with that.
Dang, everything here is so big.
Will you just win us a new
I'm
park?
trying. I can't increase the value of this park when this one roller coaster is taking up all the space.
I'm just trying to eat a little Chili's, and you cannot get us to this next park.
I hate to say this, but I think I have to do the trampoline game.
I hate to say it.
I hate to say the thing that I can't wait to do.
I hate to say it, guys. I might have to start a food and wine festival just to save this place. We're in really big trouble.
Actually, you know what? Great idea. Let's get some more stalls in here. If I can't build these big things,
Are
let's
we
get some
selling
more
hats
money.
yet?
Can they
Good.
do Star Wars weekends?
All right, we got another question?
We do.
Caramel.
This is from Dan Valenzuela, who donated $10. For all three of you, how far do you think you could get in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oh, all the way. Like not knowing any of the questions, I nail it.
I got the confidence. So that's like half the battle. So
I had the confidence to guess. I don't.
How can you say you're gonna choke under the lights? That's how they get you. You know.
I won't.
All right. Locked in.
I keep coming here.
Who would be your call a friend?
You.
Really?
That's a great pick.
Wow.
I think he'd probably be mine too.
He'd at least calm me down, even if he didn't know the answer. If I called Jack,
Oh yeah, I'd be like, Cora.
I can't do that.
I used the one phone.
I used
call.
the phone call.
I go, it's not jail. You can call again.
Okay, then I won't answer. You already did answer. How many seconds do I have left? Yeah, I'd make it all the way. Are you kidding? Not knowing the questions? Let me just win real quick. But if you gave me the questions, I could probably tell you if I would have won or not.
We'll just pick a random episode.
If it's
date
nothing
and put you in
about
there.
geography, culture, art, if it's only about theme parks, and specifically theme parks I've covered on the channel, I think I could win the mill.
There's like a 90% chance in that scenario that we got it.
I do pretty good there.
How far would you get on Prices Right though?
I don't like prices.
Not even on stage.
In terms of, I'm not good. I don't know if I'm good at it. I'm actually amazing at guessing random numbers, but I think Price is Right numbers are fake. Because I think all the company, here's my theory. And
Here's the next video.
Yeah. I think the companies that sponsor Price is Right, ask them to lowball all the prices.
I could see that. I could definitely see that because they're always weird.
Like that Subaru is $26,000, but on Price is Right it's $17. Yeah, right.
Base model to do that scale.
That's my new harmless conspiracy.
I can't land on your head. It's the.
I've got another question.
Okay.
It's
Before
from-
you ask that,
Okay.
one of you needs to eat.
Do I?
You don't.
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean?
Unless you want to.
Are we running out of space or something?
No, it's just we have food.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to have food.
Just been sitting on the couch for 4 hours.
I just got.
You've been sitting on the couch doing absolutely nothing, so you might not have worked up much of an appetite. But
I'm all good.
I'm gonna crack open another Coke Zero.
They got me in low power mode right now.
This is like Dark Souls.
The Dark
I'm being
Souls of
honest.
trampoline.
It's you need to know the animation
Give-
of each trick.
Okay, everyone,
I'm gonna hand this off.
Everyone
ASMR,
quiet.
here we
Everyone
go.
quiet. Did we get that?
Baby.
With some lead up too. It had some
Would you
sizzle in
cover
the front.
Celebration, Florida?
Our next question comes from Kelsey White, who donated $50. Where in the world, other than Disney, would you most like to experience PRA? That's palm-related activities, for those not in the know.
That's great. Yeah, that's palm-related activities for those that don't listen to Where We Parked. Oh man,
Palm viewing.
we talk about it in the episode, but there's this idea of this oasis, the garden, this Garden of Eden of just palms, and I very much want to go there.
Purely palm. Yeah, because there's a place that you can like draw in your mind of like a sandbar, palm trees, beautiful sun, all blue, all beautiful. You could do that. You know what? I'll throw you for a loop. I don't want a tropical palm situation.
You want an Arctic palm?
Well, man, that might be a little bit too far. I don't know, Disney would have to introduce that as its own land or something. That's too much.
I'm doing terrible at this, by the way. I'm playing now for the chat.
I have to go with some type of desert palm. That'd be nice. Imagine like an oasis or like in like the desert.
That's because you really like have romanticized the Southwest of the United States.
I definitely have, yeah. I'm biased. Well, imagine growing up in the tropical paradise that everyone's aspiring to, and you're like, I'm kind of over it. I kind of need something arid and horrific, and nothing can live there.
Oh, you can do more special moves if you
get a double jump.
That would be my answer. I want to go to the bamboo, not the bamboo, the palm grove that all these people on these forums talk about.
And I need West Coast palms of some caliber. Anywhere over there will be good for me.
Woo, star. Did Rob do a star?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not special, man.
Okay. Rob's off
Do a
screen.
star something else and land it, and then we'll talk.
Oh, God.
He broke his neck.
Our next question comes from William Redfield, who donated $50. What would make 20,000 Leagues / Nemo Submarine a worthwhile experience?
Well, first of all, I disagree with the statement. That's already a worthwhile
What is?
experience. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, the Nemo version.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good. It's better than not having the subs at all.
That's like almost a no skip for me when I'm over there, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
It's
to
like,
get in the subs,
it's-
absolutely.
Yeah, and I'm like, surely my history bias is showing through. Like anybody who's like a little kid going on it for the first time, where it's just like, why is it so metal in here? This is not very Disney. So I don't know, but in my mind, that's something that's too good.
I'm so bad at this.
Too good. I guess if you wanted to fix it, you could turn it back. You get rid of the screens and stuff like that. Vishnov.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Tricks.
Thanks, Rob.
Any kind.
Tricks, points. You need
How many points do I need to get?
20,000 or higher.
Is there a multiplier?
Oh, gosh.
This next question is from Mauska Gamer, who donated $20.
Oh, I think Mouska Gamer is part of our tech team.
They are.
Okay, thank
They
you.
are. And I happen to know them as well. Hey, Mauska. Since we're going down the gaming route, could we potentially see a Fortnite Charityland stream in the future? Maybe
No.
it could tie into the Disney and Epic Games deal.
Unfortunately, no, because I if you think I'm bad at this trampoline game, imagine me trying to do Fortnite, a game that I played like twice because I had friends that played it, and I'm bad at it.
They're gonna be building stuff the second you start shooting. It's a mess.
All right.
I mean, I got 20,700. Is that good?
That's fine. That's at least 3
Is that
stars.
what we needed?
3 stars.
Oh, Rob's like, it's fine. Well, I did it. You're
all
welcome.
of a sudden, he's not a 5-star completionist. All of a sudden.
Boom! I just got us the thing.
Next part, here we go. Oh wait.
Great. I'm so happy for you, Kevin.
Hey, just for the record, the way you do it is you have to hold multiple buttons down to do different things, like the pike.
For when you're playing at home later on your home console.
Did you know that?
Yeah. You mean like star, triangle, square.
Yeah, but you hold down triangle and circle at the same time.
You looking for a challenge? Yes.
No, I do not.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna whoop. Hey, he said the thing that Billy Bob Thornton does, and then T-Mobile
open up a can of whoop.
T-Mobile apparently do these fancy experts doing some study opened a can of whoop up.
Went and kicked their butts all over this oil derrick.
We have an update from Zi-Fi, who donated another $10
Oh,
to
nice.
Mr. Defunctland and Company. Earlier, I asked why you like Epcot, a mindset that boggled me. But I have come to respect your stance.
Wow, look at that.
Amen.
We've changed people today.
Because you only just need to look into the Epcot long enough for it to change you. And next thing you know, you love the Epcot.
How did he miss that? I literally played incredible defense.
It's also important to Zi-Fi that you say their name, apparently.
Zi-Fi.
That's their
Is
name.
that their name? Did I say something
It
horrible?
is ZAI-FI. I would say Zi-Fi.
Okay, let's hope that was okay.
I hope so.
I always get afraid when people want me to say.
If not, they could request a cameo. That'd be good.
Oh my gosh.
Next up, we've got a question from Dylan Myers, who donated $25. Hey guys, very thankful fellow Florida man here. Love the content. If you were given a blank check to make a themed world after any intellectual property or pop culture phenomenon
SpongeBob.
of your choice, what would it be?
How have they not done SpongeBob? I know it's because of probably Paramount doesn't have a, but it's so. I mean, imagine just
I know we only
Okay, but if I was doing it, I'd have conditions to make it more interesting.
So the question wants to know not just what it would be, but what you would put in the world. So other than SpongeBob's
SpongeBob's perfect because we're building the Krusty Krab, but for capacity, we're building the Krusty Krab too.
Yeah. Purge Perkins.
And so that's easy. I mean, it's so easy. Like literally, SpongeBob is perfect for a theme park.
Burger King, Krusty Krab meal. You can
The
get
Krabby Whopper.
Yeah, it's like anytime you get a fraction of that, I'm like, dude, the theme park would be hitting. It would be incredible.
It would be amazing.
To a point where, yeah, someone's got to be holding that up because that would just print money. SpongeBob's bigger than ever.
A Mission Impossible ride would be cool, but I don't know how you would do it.
That'd be
You'd have to strap me to a plane.
Well, dude, the best one I ever heard, this one was from Craig Williams, when he said, make a national, what's the Nicolas Cage National Treasure? Make a ride, and you can almost like compete with Universal on that. That's almost like it'd be like their Mummy. That would be epic. But we'd have to generify Nick Cage. Unfortunately, we couldn't.
Was that me? Was I player one?
Yes.
So I won?
You tied.
Is that enough to get the thing?
Let's find out.
All right, we've got
Oh
another
wait,
question.
hold on. Sorry, sorry, I
okay.
don't want.
For
But I
the-
just remembered
for
something.
the SpongeBob world. Or?
Well, no, this would be
Okay.
great too. It's just another one because it also ties into another question someone had that I failed to answer earlier. But like, imagine a Goosebumps theme because they have a horror land, don't they? So imagine that would be epic. Blank check for that.
What about a Thrillville themed land?
Now we're freaking talking.
We're living Thrillville right now.
Okay, my guess meter's so bad. I gotta get my karma up.
Well, dude, you were talking to somebody earlier. Their bladder was 100%.
Because we haven't built a restroom.
100%. I guarantee anybody you walk up to, like, don't touch them. They're gonna pop.
Fine, I'll build a. What are you gonna do in the bathroom?
There's no ride.
And it's like the restroom is the biggest thing here. I can't fit it in the. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying.
No room left over.
We've got a donation, and I have to promise you that I'm not the one asking for this. But there's a $24 donation from I Love Big Al, who says, "Can I get 5 big booms for the from the question reader?" Oh, I have to do it.
Yeah,
This is.
I
in
know who it
reference-
is.
Well, it's in reference to the last time you and I did a stream for Second Harvest, and somebody donated for this to happen.
Oh yes, this did happen.
So Darren and Ryan have a Minecraft server. If I'm saying this correctly?
Correct.
Called MC Parks, that they run, and they also do charity, and so they did a Second Harvest stream, and this has something to do with the Costco guys. You want
that is correct.
Who do they want to do it?
I think they want me to do it, but I'm going to demand that everyone in the room do it.
Sure, 5 big booms.
Group effort.
Everybody.
Boom! 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 Boom!
There you go.
If you want me to do something in regards to 6-7, you have to donate $67 for the record.
Bare minimum.
I will do it, but it has to be exactly 67.
I think there
Don't.
should be
If
a
you
rule.
wanted to do more, save the money. No, I'm just kidding. Don't.
1 cent over. They said thank you for the restrooms.
Oh, see,
It's working. Imagine, like the approval shoots up to 100 finally. I was holding it back.
All right, got another question in the pipeline here. This is from an anonymous donor who donated $20. We doing a Mozzie Fest this year or what? Jokes aside, love everyone's work, and I miss seeing Rob's content. Disney
Hey everybody,
World-wise.
I got the Mozzies from Chili's, and and here's how much I love mozzarella sticks. I didn't even mention that I ordered mozzarella sticks. I honestly, I swear, I didn't even think about the fact that we've done mozzarella sticks in previous years.
It was just on your mind.
It was just I just saw it on the menu and I said, "Oh, I love mozzarella sticks," and that's so funny. So yes,
Mozzies, I love
but
these guys.
but at Chili's they give you like Rob disappeared behind a curtain and I heard just animal noises of just inhaling Chili's.
Some spicy sauces there.
1 Chili's later.
1 Chili's later.
Oh, I'm playing now?
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Ready
no,
to
I already
drop.
got some mozzarella sticks.
So it's less of a Fear Factor type mozzarella stick experience this year. It's more of just I like these.
And
I'm enjoying. You guys should be happy that he's enjoying these. Okay, it's kind of the idea.
Oh, close here.
I think. Okay, we have some more questions.
We do.
Great.
This is from Logan Brown, who donated $100.
Nice.
Wow. Thank you.
And they want to know, how did we end up with a video on the Disney Channel theme? Was that just like an idle curiosity that suddenly turned into a giant project?
So this has been a few years, but I love watching like the blocks that they put on YouTube of like all the interstitials. And so I was watching those interstitials and I was like, that theme is incessant. And I was like, what is it? Because in my mind, as you know, watching it in the early 2000s, I was like, that's just like part of When You Wish Upon a Star or something. Like, I don't know. I always thought it's like, it's the Disney Channel. That's that's a Disney little motif.
Yeah.
But then I thought about it and I was like, that's not a motif. That's like its own thing. So it just was so incessant in those commercials. I wanted to look into it. And my idea at the time, because I was working on Journey to Epcot Center, which was a really big project that was consuming so much of my time, is I'll do a quick little video where I find the person that wrote the theme, and it's like a 30-minute thing, and it ends with like this big deflation moment where I'm like, oh hey, so you wrote the theme, like what did you mean when you wrote it? Like what's your intention behind it? And knowing that the answer would be something simple, like I didn't have an intent, or it's just 4 notes. And it's just kind of this, the joke would be that somebody would obsess over 4 notes. When I actually found out kind of the path and how interesting the journey there was to find who it was, and finding out how interesting the person was, I decided that the tone had to be different. But that's how that came about.
There's nobody shoot here.
I can read some questions if you want to eat.
That's fine. No,
okay, you're good?
This is all right.
Darren, you need some food?
I'm good.
Okay, we'll find a way to get you food.
Jack also hasn't eaten.
Oh no, I'm chilling. Don't worry.
Jack's fine.
Rob, you're looking for the red dots. That's for the.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
totally forgot that. There we go.
Wow. This is violent.
Shotgun
This is like a
yeah.
steampunk shotgun.
It's Westworld.
It's very nice.
All right, this is another anonymous question with a $25 donation attached. Hey all, any contenders for the worst ad or ad campaign this year? Personally, the Meta Oakley sunglasses slate makes me want to eat my own skin.
I'll give you another one that I might talk about in my top 10. If you don't know, on my Patreon, I did a top 10 commercials I hate of 2024. I released one publicly for free, just as like a little fun thing for anybody that doesn't want to pay for the Patreon, which is totally understandable. It was on Chipotle ads, so a lot of people saw these. I already talked about the Billy Bob Thornton T-Mobile one. Here's another I'm on the fence about including in my list. The Kevin Hart, LeBron James DraftKings commercials. Have you seen these?
Oh, yeah.
They are allowing a guy that you can bet on to promote the betting app. And it's just, it's like a new level of like, it'd be like, I don't even know what
we forgot about the idea of conflict of interest, let alone that this is one.
It's like you can bet that you can bet the under on the amount of rebounds LeBron will get in a game today. Like the under on the amount of assists that you can bet single line bets on him as a player. And he's promoting the sports book.
Yeah.
How is that not illegal?
It's never been easier to like do funny business like that too. It's not even like, oh well, you got to win the game, or like it's like every action of the game. Not even like, oh well, you had this many points or anything. It's crazy. They're off the rails, man.
There was just the big NBA bust.
I know, and you were gonna expect more of stuff like that. So I don't even know what they're thinking.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gambling. I got a lot of bets placed right now, but it's not because of those commercials.
Those commercials suck.
Those commercials are terrible, and I'm convinced it's the reason I keep losing. Even though I'm really good at gambling.
We've got another question from Ellie H, who donated $10. Hi, Kevin and Co. What defunct attraction that you've been on do you miss the most? Great stream. Thrillville is awesome, but I think Off the Rails is better. Sorry.
Damn.
Wow. I can't believe I have to disqualify their question for thinking Off the Rails is better.
They can be wrong.
They can be wrong, I suppose. I actually, after playing a lot through Thrillville, I remember Off the Rails more than I do this one.
Okay. All right.
I remember this though, this cowboy game.
This is definitely the strongest contender.
Yeah.
Standalone game.
Yeah, for sure. What was the question?
Oh. The question was
completely thrown off by the shout out to Off the Rails that I'm slowly
Right.
agreeing with more and more.
So, what defunct attraction that you've been on?
Will you shoot the gun at him? Jeez.
You?
Sorry. Okay. What defunct attraction
That you've been on, do you miss the most?
Oh wow.
Delta Dream Flight.
Weird that you're on that today.
Oh, I'm on it all the time.
Yeah, you're feeling it.
I love it.
Great movie ride.
I thought that was going to be an instant great movie ride.
But no, it was. But I'm trying to think of like the alternate answer that I could come up with.
The Jungle Cruise ride at Disney Quest.
I didn't ever do that.
Well,
That's not and also if I said that over the great movie ride, that's like no, it has to be great movie ride. I am thinking. I'm like, what has closed recently? I mean, Muppet Vision,
Yeah.
but not a ride. But
Great movie ride's a good pick.
If you ask those people that, was it you, Jack? It was Rob. It was in line with Spaceship Earth. Who said that? Whose anecdote was that? Yeah.
It's not a ride.
Great movie ride. It's not a ride.
Not a ride.
Wow.
You get in a thing and it moves slow from scene to scene. It's not a ride.
When you're right, you're right.
All right, friends. We have. Oh, actually, no. We're up to date on questions.
wow, that means you all need to donate more money. Whoa, look at that.
trick shot.
Well, we need to get some more donations because we need some more questions, everybody. Well, we'll give Ryan a break from asking so he can eat some food. And
What do we get? What do we get? 3 stars. Got money.
Got paid though.
Got paid.
that's all that matters.
Goes to the bottom line.
Speaking of getting paid, let's get those donations going. Has
loving the
anybody
questions, guys.
suggested
Very
that
nice.
anyone watch the stream? Also, I would just like to
Hey,
say...
I unlocked the next park with that.
Yo! Part complete.
Also, I feel like we usually hover around 600 people watching at any given time on the main channel. And we have on YouTube, like, we're hovering around 550, 600 here. Doesn't that sound right? Like,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
I was gonna say, yeah, roughly around there. I would imagine for the
Wasn't that
previous
last
years.
year? Yeah.
And even Twitch is doing well too.
Well, we're getting a
Part 3, Thrillville Paradise. Cutscene.
Oh.
Innovation? While you've been undoing undoing Garrison's sabotage, he's been stealing our best ideas. The man's
I think there's like a guy
he's worse than
that's
that.
trying
He's
to
like the
mess with
weasel
my
that
theme
other
park that I'm
weasels
not
hate
really
for
knowing
being
about.
too weaselly.
Nefarious
At
villain.
least he can't steal my new robots because they only respond to my voice. I'm the only one who can tell them to turn on. In fact, I could probably have them attack. That would show Garrison to mess with. Oh, looks like I'll be here for a while. Can you take over at Thrillville Paradise and be quick about it? Oh, I have a bunch of new ideas, but if Global Joy Pizzas do them, they might have to get thrown out the window. Oh, wait, that's not a command.
Everyone's going out the windows in these theme park games.
Wow.
That was more of a murder, but you know, what can you do? He'll be fine. He was on the first floor.
Thrillville Paradise. I have big plans around here, but I never really got around to building that many attractions in time for the opening.
They're reusing assets.
That's why I need you. Give our guests a reason to visit Paradise, and then make sure they never want to leave.
That's a
usual,
boat ride.
Check your missions menu.
I was going to say, shout out to
But it'll be your creativity that really brings this place to life.
Kevin's taking the wheel here.
Wow, another brand new one. I was getting sick of the last-
Sultanville.
The Sultans of Swing. Dude, imagine a gigantic animatronic spider.
Microphone bug. Okay, I gotta ride this ride. I gotta see if it's up to snuff or if I'm gonna have to alter it. How do I ride?
It might need a drop.
This is like dead silent.
Well, you could always turn on the radio for Suddenly
I see. Let's see what it is. Oh shoot! Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
You just skip the ride.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I wanted to hear this. Maybe it'll give me a better song. I gotta get this radio volume up. I'm sorry. Oh, we turned the sound effects volume down. That's why. What song is this?
I cannot place it.
It sounds like someone making fun of Blink 182.
You should say that or Sum 41 or something. Okay, I'm afraid of spiders, and now I'm remembering why I liked Off the Rails better.
My favorite comment on the gambling discussion was that someone was like, I can't wait until the refs are in the commercials, which is a joke I will be making. I will credit it to random user, but that's a very funny joke. Now this is a good view. I like this a lot. I like the expanse of Black Lagoon out there.
Right. It shows how we made the theme
Oh,
park.
I mean,
my goodness,
how was
the
I
spider.
gonna figure this out? That is, whoa. Oh, I'm supposed to build my own coaster? How am I supposed to pull this off?
You're supposed to be inspired by this. And then learn
That's
the fundamentals.
awesome. That's a great coaster.
I don't like that at each park you lose all your
Why
money.
are all these people puking at my park? Hey.
Ladder 100.
What's going on here, guys?
Hey. Hi. Pleased to meet you.
Are you sure? You were just up chucking.
Can we go on a different ride? I feel sick.
I haven't heard that in so long. Would you like to ride the octopus? No, I'd like to destroy the octopus.
I need a food stand.
We have so much. Wait, we only have 19. What happened to our cash?
Well, apparently we lose
You
it. when
lose
we
it
trade.
from
That happened
Bar Bar.
last
I was
time
just
too.
saying, yeah.
I thought we
Oh.
might have had to spend it. I don't know.
I think the parks have different budgets. I think.
It's okay. We can.
This
go
is like a Disneyland, Disney World situation.
usually underfunded.
Mini golf.
Here we go.
Is the mini golf themed? Oh my gosh.
You gotta go to next. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
And we get to keep the trees.
There's no way I should be able to do that. Buy a pre-built. Nice try. I'm building my own.
One hole, all ramps.
You gotta put a lot of driving power into it.
I should be able to. Oh, this one has. Is this like mushroom? Spooky toad.
Okay. Got the windmill. Now, wasn't there another land? Was that this one that had the windmills? So we're in theme.
It's Monsters Universe.
Oh, okay. It's the Isle of Burke with its flaming windmill.
Oh no, no, thank you. Thank you though. This is fun. Okay. A double kink. Which is a great setup for a joke I will not be making.
It's ironic because we're on Defunctland after dark.
You're right. I should be able to say whatever the hell I want.
Oh, right. Okay, and this theme is bats. As evidenced by the floor.
No, fine, I'll be the one to say it.
Oh, yeah, we're going on a limb.
Ask him about his curves.
Ooh, look at this.
This would be a very cool mini golf course to put like next to City Walk on like that big walkway where you kind of look down on it. You could appreciate the design here.
Like the one that I thought was a Simpsons mini golf, but is not a Simpsons mini golf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Just that's kind of like the theming. Universal theming will kind of absorb you Simpsons, and that's fine.
Some Simpsons artist did this as like a side
No.
job.
Okay, I'm done.
You got it.
How do I stop? I want to be done.
Menu.
Needed $10. Kevin, besides theme parks, what other hobbies do you have? And do you like Godzilla?
I don't dislike Godzilla, but I can't claim to be a Godzilla lover, as I totally miss a perfect putt. I'm so sorry. What was I gonna say? Cooking. That's my other hobby. I love to cook, as evident by last Charityland. But I do love cooking. It really is my real other passion.
Can I say something about Godzilla real quick?
Yes. Oh, Rob loves Godzilla.
Well, I like certain Godzillas, and I think this is fascinating because I want to actually throw this question out there to see if there's anything like this. Godzilla's unique in that, you know, you look at the original Godzilla and some of the recent Godzillas. Godzilla's like this terrifying force of nature. It's a tragedy. It's a disaster movie. But in the middle, you have like Godzilla fighting a giant lizard, and Godzilla's your friend, and the tonal shift between the two Godzillas is extreme. And yet it's one franchise. The only other franchise I can think of that's anything close to that is James Bond, where you have the grounded Daniel Craig, I'm a tortured soul's agent, and then you have like...
You're missing a huge one.
What is the third one?
What, like one that is a
An
franchise
IP that has like a
that has
serious
extreme tonal differences?
Are you gonna say Star Wars?
Absolutely.
On
Have you
purpose?
Pod racing?
Okay.
This is pod racing versus Rogue One.
Okay, that's fair.
Or Andor. Which is...
I guess one that does it well?
I mean, it's not a value judgment on any of them or quality judgment, but you can't tell me that, like...
That's a fair point.
That's
true.
That even the first Star Wars movie has... Going from Rogue One, watching that humorless, serious, like this idea of what Star Wars is, and then going to A New Hope.
I was gonna say, it doesn't make me excited when I'm watching them in order. Really, you go from the nice
Not
prequels,
feeling too good
pure
right
kid
now.
fun.
There's even huge tonal differences in, like, The Phantom Menace versus Revenge of the Sith, I feel.
Definitely.
Okay.
Anyways, that's my answer.
All right.
Star Wars. That was an answer to a question that was not asked. But if anyone would like to pay $10 for me to answer that question, that's my answer.
Way ahead of you.
Pirate World. Heck yeah. Time for a coaster, everybody.
We've got a $30 donation from Ava Salazar, who says, "Hey, Mr. Defunct, curious, how long does it take from the time you get a video idea to the time that it's posted? And what's your brainstorming process like? Thanks."
Good question. It really is just dependent on the attraction itself, or whatever the video topic is. It could be a year and a half. In the case of Journey to Epcot Center, it was like 4 years. In the case of Deal or No Deal, it'll be 4 years. Could be, in the case of like Kid Cities or American Idol, 2-3 months. Yeah, it really is dependent on the topic and kind of what I want to do with it. Because it's not, like, with Living Characters, I didn't want it to be a 4-hour video. It was supposed to be shorter, but there was just so much to talk about, and I kept finding it so topical and interesting and engaging that I continued to want to talk about it. And I kind of let the format be driven by the content of whatever the historical artifact is. So if it's like a ride at Busch Gardens or something random, you know, I can't imagine talking about that for 4 hours. It's just not that it's not interesting or I wouldn't want to, but it's just that is a perfect 20, 30 minute thing versus Living Characters, which just happened to be an entire category of thing. You shoot the gun into the...
Why would you change the control scheme? Right.
Because this is every video game that's packaged in the Thrillville. This looks amazing. I love this mini game. This is cool.
Look at the monkeys on the ship.
Because you could, it's like, look at this. It's like a little...
It's Toy Story Mania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's even better because it's fictional, not, augmented reality.
Wow. Well...
That's a matter of opinion.
It's canonically not virtual, even though
virtual for us, yes.
Yes.
And it also beat Toy Story Mania by 2 years.
Wow.
Okay, someone's gonna be in trouble.
So what was the second part of that question?
What's your brainstorming process like?
I pace. I just pace around. I walk. I go to coffee shops. In terms of like brainstorming, documentaries or videos like mine, they don't require like a ground zero brainstorm process that a lot of people think of when they think of brainstorming. And actually, I would argue that nothing has a ground zero brainstorming process where you just come into things with like, I have no ideas, let's come up with ideas. Everything, if the idea isn't already giving you something, it's probably not time for you to make something, which sounds meaner than it is. It's of course, writer's block still happens, but I more mean like at the start of an idea, it shouldn't be without. But also, I will say documentaries are way easier than narratives or any other thing because to get started, because it's just you're just researching, you're just collecting every single thing you can find or could possibly want to talk about, and then after some time, you're like, okay, now I actually have to do the creative work of putting these pieces together. And sometimes I'll come across topics where every little tiny thing I could possibly find is in the video, because there was just so little. And I think that's an attraction in itself. And then sometimes, like with living characters, I'm cutting like hours worth of script. So yeah, I pace around, I walk around. In like Mike Vance, I don't take bubble baths as he suggested. And we haven't.
The ideas come to you, man.
The ideas come to me.
No bubbles required.
He's the inside the box.
Yes.
Yeah, outside
Think
the box.
outside of the bath.
And believe me, I got nervous when I used that phrase earlier. I said he might be out there looking for a residual.
All right, this is Trojan Quest. This is the mini game that the guy who worked on the game in the chat talked about.
Whoa! Oh, heck yeah!
Move, melee attack, fire ranged. Okay, see, like the fire button does change.
Wait, this is the thing the guy did.
And everything else.
That's what I just said, Kevin.
Okay, well, what's weird about that is I don't think he's lying, because why would he brag about this random game? I think that was a real Thrillville developer.
I believe
I'm gonna believe that.
Somebody
I
on
don't
the
care.
tech team showed us that he's like listed in the credits. So yeah.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Shout out.
I'm sorry I called this person a liar earlier.
Onward to victory.
What are the chances, though? I mean, it could really be my fault.
We get some false alarms.
We've got another question. This one's from Stereo Radio VA, who donated $10. You guys are wonderful, and thank you for supporting an incredible cause. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, you're given a genie's lamp, but unfortunately, it came from eBay and only has one wish left. Which one of you will take the last wish, and for what?
And you can't do a wish for more wishes.
No.
I missed the question entirely. I was reading chat. I'm so sorry.
So he forfeits his wish.
No,
Yeah, so
that's not how that works.
Jack and I get this wish.
This is a completely different style of game.
We got a random antique lamp that we found, me and Rob, so we're just gonna hang
This
on
is
to it.
GTA 1. That's what this is.
Look at is are those skeletons?
Good. Thank you for. I'll grab the wish before they have a chance to. I'm wishing for GTA 6 to actually come out now.
What is it? What is the
Or
name
just
of
come out, period.
You get one wish from a genie's
We
lamp.
bought it.
I get one wish from a genie's lamp. I wish
Three of you do.
I wish that we would hit our goal of $50,000.
That's way better than what I was wishing for.
I really appreciate the elements of it's a second-hand genie lamp. Someone already used two. They're like, I could still sell it. It's got one in there. A vintage bottle of alcohol
gave
with
that
one
up?
sip.
Who gave up that wish?
Somebody who's more than happy with their two wishes, and they know that third one is only going to lead to a monkey paw scenario. So they're going, you know what? I'm going to bless somebody else. Let them have this.
Bow out while
I don't need to get in trouble here. Yeah, so they're a millionaire and they don't even need to sell it.
I'm feeling
Yeah, their
this.
chosen distribution channel is selling it on eBay.
That's how they're going to get it, because I will pay $1 billion for any wish.
I'm digging this game. I do feel the Geometry Wars inspiration.
All right, we've got another question. An anonymous question. Donated $10. Thanks so much for doing this. You guys actually seem like good guys. Any relationship advice for how to be a good partner?
Yeah.
Ask about milk.
Have you not been watching? We've been doing the tutorial.
Tell
here.
her she looks like milk. She drinks a lot of milk.
Lead with a hug.
Yeah, we literally did a tutorial on this earlier.
Tell her a dirty secret or whatever it was. Nasty, embarrassing.
It's funny that you think we're good guys, because Rob and Jack are horrendous monsters that I
I fired that guy.
Yeah, you know, cutthroat you got to be to run this.
Save $20 a month.
That I'm slowly distancing myself from, although they are here today and we are grateful for them. No. Do I? Is this a real question? Do I?
I don't know. That's their question.
What is it? That they haven't even.
Was the question.
That's the question.
I need like
Listen.
I need like a chiron or whatever those are called, that's of like the ticker of the question like in front of me, because I just keep getting distracted by an idea of the question, and I'm like, wait, what was the question? How to be a good partner?
How to be a good partner.
Wow. Say something deep, Rob.
Recognize that it's not about being right or winning, that the best outcome is for both of you to succeed together. and work towards that.
Wow, that's
Absolutely.
good.
It's a team effort.
Yeah.
It's especially hard when you're right most of the time.
Because they don't see that.
They don't see that.
They see that they're right and they're wrong about it.
Which is weird because they're wrong.
Sorry, there's a boss battle in this?
This is there's a boss battle in this mini game in Thrillville. Yeah.
And you know what? I feel like this is probably the mini game I'm doing the best at so far tonight.
Kind of killing it.
Because you were blessed by the developer.
It was a lot of Hotline
And
Miami.
I played a lot of Geometry Wars when I got the Xbox. Although I can't on the screen see my fire.
This is crazy how good you're doing, Rob.
I'm not good at bullet hell games, and that's exactly what this is right now.
My partner advice is gosh, I have so much. Finally, someone's come to me, and I can solve all their problems. Do the little things, the easy things. Don't forget to do them. Little. Trying to think.
He's going down.
As Rob is destroying this boss battle.
I can't see for sure if I'm. Oh, he's got so little.
In terms of like any partner, I mean, especially like a romantic partner, it's like you gotta just have fun with them. The point of being with someone is because it should be fun. I got kind of lucky, so I don't really know.
Come back, you coward.
I don't know how to fix things.
I just beat him?
You want it.
Onward to victory.
What? There's more?
Oh my god! Level 2
The whole
of
game
10.
One wave survived.
Oh, these are power-ups.
All right. Oh man. Yeah, you got big blasters.
Yep.
Hackerman Joe has donated $30.
Hey, that's part of our tech team.
And is bringing back a classic. Want to hear a joke, Kevin?
Oh, that was great. That's a great, that's a reference to Charityland 4 years ago. Can you believe that?
And everybody already did forget about Joker. They already forgot about that movie, so that meme only lives on through that.
No, it's a reference to, I think, the Charityland where where Dan turns to me and says, you want to hear another joke? It's like, how about another joke, Kevin? Yeah, he's like, do you have any more jokes? And I'm like, did I have a joke? And it was just us at like 5 in the morning. How about another joke? Did I have a joke? All right, let's take a pause on that for a moment. Oops, we're getting a call.
Oh.
We're getting a call. We've triggered something.
Sorry guys, your DoorDash.
We said the magic word.
We said the magic word. We're getting a call. Let's see if we can answer. And by getting a call, I mean I'm calling someone.
Let's see if we will answer.
Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Hey, man.
It's Dan. It's Disney Distory Daniel Dan.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Dan?
Can we hear him okay?
Yeah.
Great. We're doing this analog. You were just on my phone, and we talked about how we would do this earlier, and we decided this was the best version.
Great. I'm glad a council came together, and it was a team effort.
Yes. We decided what's the easiest thing. How are you doing, man? We're sorry.
We decided to do a full company move for this phone call.
Oh my gosh.
We moved the entire set outside.
Rob already made that joke. If you don't know, a couple years ago, during our Give Kids the World stream, we decided to move from outside to inside midstream.
Within an hour,
and it went poorly. It was
and
not.
Any guy out there can tell you, you don't stop midstream. You gotta keep going.
You can't stop midstream.
That's yes.
Not even for a sneeze.
Oh, Dan.
Not even for a sneeze.
Oh, Dan.
How's Thrillville treating you guys? Have you built your park yet?
Well, Rob is currently 2 levels into what I assume.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm on my last.
What do you mean you're on your last?
Look at my health. I'm done.
Get this
I got
guy.
I got a little bit more health.
I don't know if you can see, but Rob is like, we're playing like this game.
Every game is in
every
this
game. There's like 7 mini games in each mini game.
You like Pong? We got that.
So anyways, but yeah, so we're doing that. We're raising some money. You want to take a... Do we have any questions that Dan can help answer?
Let's
or
see.
any ones for everybody?
Let's see.
I'll be answering no questions.
All right, Dan said no to the
okay,
questions.
No questions.
No comments yet.
Have you told everybody about Pizza Piggy?
No, but we should maybe keep that off stream. the short generic version is.
No, you can't tell anyone now. Now Pizza Piggy Lord just has to live in the imagination.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Pizza Piggy.
Bye, Pizza Piggy.
It's not anything bad, but it is just a very in-joke thing.
Moment.
It's a great moment. But yeah.
So you're dropping 4 hours of bonus content for people who donate? That's absolutely wild, bro.
Yeah, it was actually really not fun to record because halfway through, well, one, I had to do it in like 5 different sessions because my voice kept going out. But then halfway through the audio part, I was like, oh, the reason I cut this script is because it's bad. And so I'm like reading stuff and I'm like, hey, I kept this out for a reason. It was like a fun perk idea, but yeah, if anybody donates through charityland.gives,
I've recorded my worst writing for you.
Yes, my worst. Literally halfway through sentences, I'll be like, "Well, that was a crock of crap." Yeah, just who wrote that? Just very. Imagine if I was just like so taken aback with my prose for a Disney parks. Holy cow! Rob is still playing this game. Wait, I
just died.
How?
3 stars though.
3 stars.
If that doesn't jump us to the next park, that was so long.
You fully filled the defeated
Have we
bar,
really
and they still
enjoyed this
pulled that
park
crap.
though? What are the 3 lanes of this park?
I don't think we've even looked. Kevin has flirted with multiple guests at this park.
My uncle told me to.
Think you could, yeah.
Yeah.
Microphone bug is what we're collecting.
Has your park developed an autonomous snowman yet?
We're working on it.
We're working on that.
Okay.
Right
the
now,
stockholders need it, so please get on that.
I'm glad we're both thinking of the stockholders.
Yeah. I hope that no one cares about any of the guests.
I'm only trying to make my uncle happy, and he keeps wanting me to flirt with the guests. My Uncle Mortimer.
Doing my darndest.
Do we have any questions that Dan could... Anything for everybody?
Yes, there was a Dan-specific question here.
Wow.
Nice.
Wait, unmute me, Darren. This doesn't have a name attached to it, so I don't know who gave this one. Dan, explain how there are 7 dwarfs, but there's only one you can see on its own, and why.
Oh my gosh. We have some Charityland returning fans.
Yeah, we should have just played that Charityland again and acted like it was live. I'm sure only like 3 people remember it.
Yeah.
So
Oh, we should have done that.
Same donation.
Next year.
Yeah, no.
We'll just string them all together.
We can always give up next year.
We'll be doing Thrillville again.
So tell the fact about the 7 dwarves, Dan.
Yeah, for a long time, and this became very apparent as we were watching many Christmas parades over and over again one year for Charityland. But for a period of time, and it's changed now because some of the dwarf costumes have changed in that they stack them. They have stackable dwarf costumes. But for a very long time...
Wait, what? They have stackable costumes? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, I think it's like Dopey and Happy are like, they're like how they like dance with her, like in the scene, like they stand on each other's shoulders. They made a costume of that.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that.
Yeah, and so the eyes on the bottom costume kind of like wiggle, or they're like googly eyes. And but for the very longest time, only Dopey was allowed legally, by Disney law, that is, to appear by himself with Snow White. Otherwise, all 7 dwarves had to appear together. They couldn't appear independently. This has long since been abandoned because of things like the stackable dwarf, and Grumpy will sometimes come out now because, you know, we love villains. We love miserable Disney characters, and Grumpy's one of them, you know. And so Grumpy, Eeyore, Anxiety, Forky, these are just characters we all, as millennials, are deeply attracted to.
Wow. Not me.
What are you, Piglet? Where do you get pulled?
Whoa.
On the Winnie the Pooh scale.
It's funny having Dan on the phone because there's just this big red button. And he's like, who are you attracted to? Piglet? Boop. Anyways, that was Dan, everybody. No. Yes, thank you for sharing that fact about we have Hinterville. What does that mean?
Hinterville seems to be kind of like Monsters Land at Epic. Like just because we have one windmill here
Precisely one.
and spiders.
What does hinter mean?
I feel like I've heard that before.
It seems like a fantasy thing.
Like a Halloween winter?
Hinterland or something. What is that?
Also, the prices are
It
way
means
too cheap.
behind in German.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Behind
the
land.
Ville.
Huh.
Octopus. I mean, I guess it does kind of have a German type of vibe going on right now.
A lot of spiders.
I got terrible grades and they helped me hinter.
They're gonna have the ugliest looking food here.
It's a harsh hinter here in Hinterville.
Get your delicious hamburgers here.
We can get hamburgers though.
That's
I hardly knew her.
Dan's here all night. Tip your waiters.
Thank you.
Tip.
Thank you. You hear about hinter? You hear about this?
Yeah, you hear about this?
You hear about this?
You hear about that? How about this? I can get a load of this. The
Has Rob revealed his big news on the stream?
what's your big news, Rob?
What is
That why he'll never be coming back to YouTube because all of his time is now sunk into one.
Oh, are you
sole
talking about
purpose.
the fact that I have a baby?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. But I wasn't keeping it a secret.
I didn't know if Rob was keeping that a secret.
Not really. I mean, I'm not about to share like his name and social security or anything, but I have a baby now.
Well, you won't have to because if we get to $35,000 by the end of this call,
Each $10,000 I
is
will
a
reveal
different
one
number.
digit of the social security number.
Oh, 3. That's interesting. I didn't
Rob
expect
will
3.
post the passport of his child.
Which we are going to Japan.
How did it get that many stamps? Anyways, congratulate Rob because
Absolutely.
Rob is a father.
Everyone's doing great, and I've seen a lot of poop in the last 6 weeks.
PoopRiver.com.
I need to throw up.
The Magic Kingdom Poop River in Rob's house.
Whoa! And then how about the baby's diapers, Rob? I mean, I know your own poop aside.
I'm too busy with mine. I'm too busy with mine. I don't know.
I haven't seen any from that kid.
I just am pooping nonstop. It's like I'm on a cruise ship. You know how like they keep the cruise ship food rich so that you poop a lot.
Is that true? I have a theory that Delta Airlines does the opposite. They give you very hefty food.
Oh, they want you to push.
No, they
They don't want you to push.
They want you to not. Anyways,
Give you some cheese.
we don't have to talk about that. Well, do we have some more questions that Dan could be a part of?
There's plenty of everybody questions. We want to do more. Robert J donated $10. Happy to support one of my favorite content creators and a good cause. Thank you for your endless hours of entertainment. If you're still taking questions, are there any parts of theme parks that always give you the creeps? For example, seeing the degraded animatronics that are just left in lagoons and lakes at times when places are abandoned is almost weird to me. Cheers.
Yes.
First off, Robert, I want to say thanks for being my biggest fan. That's huge. Thanks for supporting.
Obviously, he was talking about Dan. there.
Yes.
Your largest fan on YouTube creator. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Now, Kevin, will you answer that question for me?
I'll try. I was legitimately terrified at a theme park the other day, and I'm trying to remember where it was and why I was so afraid. Oh my gosh, where was it? I was at a park, and I was legitimately scared.
Wow.
Didn't leave much of an
It might have
impression.
been Space Mountain No, it was Space Mountain. Space Mountain at Magic Kingdom. That thing is scary.
It's great.
Well, it's just like going to space. It's the closest thing you'll ever get.
Yeah, it's not. It's so. Yeah, it is very close to space. No, that ride legitimately scares me because it's just like when rides are old enough.
Yeah.
It's just like you're sure it's safe, but you can't be sure.
That is that's the Cyclone in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Go ride the Cyclone. It's terrifying, and it's not because of the ride design.
Yeah.
You know what is
There's also
terrifying?
apparently a lot of concrete apartment buildings.
Yeah. What is terrifying?
Well, I was gonna say the most genuinely terrifying thing, and every time I always kind of dread it, is I hate the anglerfish on both versions of that attraction. I hate the one at Epcot on that arm in the pure dark. That one's freaky.
Yeah.
Especially when it's not working, it's just sitting there. That's awful. And then the one when you're underwater at in Disneyland, that one's crazy. That one made me jump when that happened. That was a true jump scare. I was like right in front of the window with that. That was too much. So I'm afraid of the anglerfish. I'll admit that right now.
It's pretty wild, man. And like, if you get stuck in front of it and your eyes adjust and you like see like the big robot that's controlling it, it's even worse.
VR.
It's even worse. And then one Imagineer sat there and was like, we got to put people on this and call it an Iron Man ride.
How can we use this for Harry Potter?
Yeah,
something like that.
We got to get people on this thing ASAP.
I mean, this isn't like creepy scary, but I was lucky enough to get to ride Expedition Everest while the Yeti worked. And I did not know about the Yeti going into it.
Yeah.
And that was genuinely terrifying.
Well, I was going to say, that's one of the rare instances of, like, every theme park, because of just money, like, they can never almost get to the same levels of, like, megalophobia that, like, an oil rig or something that's purely practical will get you. But it's, like, rare that you get an instance like that where now you've got the, something's too big, and I don't like that happening.
I don't know. I feel like it's scarier off.
Joe Rody said that the Animal Kingdom tree wasn't an oil rig.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't an oil rig. But no, I feel like the Yeti is...
I've heard he forgot he built it out of an oil rig.
We have the photos.
His fun fact is Animal Kingdom, the Tree of Life was not built from an oil rig. The real fun fact is that Joe Rody forgot that it was built from an oil rig.
I wasn't there. What do you want me to say? Hey, I'm Joe Rody.
No, I don't know. The Yeti being off to me is like, it's like, oh, you're still checking on this, right? It's still... All the bolts should still bolt up there. It's gonna, if it falls on me, it's over.
All right, another question that everybody can answer. Anonymous donated $10. Where would you misplace a famous theme park smell, like the Stitch Chili Dog, the ETQ, the Avatar Caves, etc., to cause the most confusion?
Ooh. Well, if you needed to really wreak some havoc, you could always do the Figment skunk smell. I mean, that one's probably... Even that one is the least offensive, but it's supposed to be the most offensive. All the smells are
What are
just
you
so
doing,
nice.
Rob?
It's coffee. If you smell it and think it's coffee, you won't think it smells gross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can see that now.
It still smells bad.
That's power.
What's what was the question?
What scent in a theme park would you misplace to cause the most confusion?
This is not the question, but here's the real answer that already exists. The maple popcorn at Epcot's Canada Pavilion. Every day, if you want to do some great people watching, watch people get drawn into the scent of that maple popcorn. Go buy it, try it, and then look at each other and go, "This doesn't taste anything like that smell."
We've been had.
Yes, it is a scam. It is amazing. It's not like regular popcorn where it's like all buttery and you can kind of put two and two in your head. It's like, this is not that smell.
Rob, you are way too good at this.
He's doing terrible.
I'm doing terrible.
It's saying success, right?
Also, there's no...
I'm seeing lots of perfects.
There is no music, which is making a rhythm game even harder.
The cheerleaders are distracted.
This was the hard version we're asking for.
Yeah, I know.
I would just like to say, since people are here for bonus content for living characters, that the one anecdote, I don't know if you've told publicly yet, Kev, but it took me, I want to say, a solid week to convince Kevin that there was a person inside Nemo.
I was convinced that there was nobody in there.
I would receive phone calls, texts. I would show him evidence, and then a day later he'd be like, there can't be anybody in there. There can't possibly be anybody in there. And I was like, bro, there is a man inside that fish. Oh my gosh. I have the amount of text exchange. It took a week for you to believe me.
I hit exit.
In my defense, I didn't think there was anybody in there. And it's really small. And even seeing like the inside, you're like, wow, it's small. So I don't know. I thought it was remote controlled because I was also really excited about the prospect that somebody was in there, and I was kind of like, I don't know, it seems too good to be true that there could be a guy in there.
He didn't want to get caught up.
And then I would just text Dan. I'm like, you think there's a guy in there? And Dan would be like, yes.
Yes. I've told you this before.
Now to be fair, you did think Chewbacca was a chin strap. I've since been told it's just like Kylo.
In what way? That his mouth doesn't move?
No, his mouth moves. It's just that the audio is triggered by the wrists, like Kylo.
Oh, gotcha.
But you got Nemo right. Dan was a huge help to the Living Characters video because he studied so many of these characters, especially the Talking Mickey. That was a huge, huge help, which is why Dan has a special thanks in the video.
Yes, thank you.
No, thank you. No. Thank you.
Yeah, Kevin single-handedly putting me on IMDb. Although I guess now I have the History Channel thing, but like all of my IMDb credits are just Defunctland videos.
Somebody out there's doing that. It's not me. I don't know who it is. It makes me look like I'm a really annoying. Like every day I log into IMDb and I'm like, edited by, directed by. I don't know who does that.
There's this one time at D23 they parked Nemo as like a photo op, and Kevin texts me, "This thing zonked." Okay, if it's a human driver, then how does it meet guests? Like, how does it flap its fins?
Oh, are you reading our texts?
I was like, it doesn't meet guests. It's just a photo op, like a statue. Oh my god, it was so funny, man. It was so funny. Days it took me.
Yeah, now you see how iconic. Now I'm dressed for the stream. Have you seen my outfit?
I haven't, no.
We gotta hit another one of these goals, folks. We gotta see the Nemo.
We gotta get to 25,000, everybody. We are stuck in the 20s.
Hold on, I haven't updated in like 5 minutes.
We gotta get this thing up. Can we pass 22,500 yet?
Yes.
That's good.
Nice.
Fix the ride. Ride's fixed.
22561.
Oh, barely though.
Yeah.
We gotta get going. What can we do to make more money?
Quit training.
You can send us on a mission in the game for a certain amount.
Call up that one Simpsons Bond villain.
We can charge a lot more. I noticed they've never let us change the admission price at any point.
Yeah,
maybe
what's
there is
that
no
about?
admission.
Well, I think admission's free. You just have to pay to get on all the rides.
That's okay. Well, then no.
I'm just kidding.
Zero guilt over these $10.
Like Fun Spot.
Dr. Jerry Fun Spot.
Well, it depends on which fun spot you go to. You go to the one, I forget which one, but one of them is unto itself theme park, and the other one's just some old town edition, the go-kart situation.
I like the Old Town one. The Old Town one's good.
That
It's
one's
got good
classic.
boba.
I think that one has the go-karts with like the drop on them, which is fully insane. I don't know if you guys have been on a go-kart track where you go up like 2 stories and there's a drop. It's out.
Yeah.
It's out of this world, but it's great.
Oh, I've seen those.
It's
I can actually build one in Thrillville.
They'll let you do it here. It makes sense here.
Has anyone gotten injured yet in Thrillville?
Not yet.
Probably.
Only hurt feelings, but it's all fine for now.
I am unfortunately removing some of these because that is the quest. So these people are losing their job. So that's rough.
That's okay. We can transfer them around the resort. They'll be fine.
Let's get them on.
So if you get to $25,000, you're going to appear on stream as a fish?
I already have. I just every time we hit 5,000, I'm back.
Wow. A full face paint?
Hot, juicy burgers.
There's another gift for you if we get the next milestone.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait, really?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
All right.
Contaminated. Whoa. What's
yeah,
going on, guys?
all the food was contaminated,
Oh
so I had
my
to get rid of
God.
all of the food stalls.
Oh my
Now
word.
there's no food stalls. There's another audio bug. There are audio bugs in this theme park,
We
which
got
is
spies?
weird. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is going to pieces.
Let's see. Where are we at here?
Somebody sent me a
Class act.
somebody sent me a photo of a cat watching the stream.
Nice.
Nice, indeed.
Oh, this is from much earlier, Rob, but I did find the answer. They said a balloon at Disneyland, and this is a Chat GPT answer. Anywhere from $17 to $20.
Jeez.
And I believe it.
Can we, through power of will, just beg ourselves to get to 25,000? Because that would be great. That was my initial goal. I got lofty with 50. I think it's possible, but I got lofty with it.
Where did it go?
I know some people save till the end. Maybe there's someone watching that's thinking, maybe toward the end. But I think we can get to 25,000. Do we have more questions?
We do. We do have more questions.
I love these questions.
The final days.
So Greg has donated $30.
Okay.
Kevin, you talking about zonkers earlier brought
Okay.
back a bunch of memories I'd completely lost. Any memories of Carousel Park and Metcalf South Mall? I ended up working in that space for a couple months after it closed.
What?
Metcalf South Mall.
How did you end up working after it closed?
I think I'm imagining a different vendor who was in the same location.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
I don't know.
I was like,
I'm
the
not
mall's
Greg.
closed, but I'm still working. And then
Mannequins keep coming alive every night, so I have to
So
go in and take care of them.
my job is
change
to
their
fight
diapers.
them. Rob, are you enjoying cleaning up this vomit?
I am.
Is it fundamentally different than your experience as a father so far?
It's all over the place rather than on my shirt. So
Oh, are
there's
you playing
that.
Super Mario Sunshine?
This is Super Mario Sunshine. Dan, every game is in this game.
Dan, you would love it
Rocket
here.
League is
They're
in
all
this
saying
game.
a bunch of words I don't understand.
They're referencing things I don't know.
Look, I'm about to get to the 15 cleaned that we need.
Wow.
So did you have any memories of Carousel Park?
No, I've never heard of it. I don't have memories of that. Is this a Kansas thing? I mean, Metcalf sounds familiar. Like that sounds like a Kansas thing.
I'm imagining, since they also mentioned zonkers right before.
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other places.
Hey, want a sip of my soda?
No, I don't. I'll have to look into that. I really want to do a Joyland episode this year, though, if anybody knows what that is.
All right, we got another question from Kira Fitch De Simone, who donated $10. Which ride or attraction is out of place in the land it's currently in, and where would you put it, besides Star Tours?
Whoa, that's a weird qualifier because that's not even the first Tomorrowland one. Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, and I'm putting it in the new Monsters Inc. land.
Nailed
It would be hilarious to me if they kept the laugh floor open and just opened it again. In another
Yeah,
park.
it's the same thing.
I mean, they do it with the flat spinning rides. I mean, Dumbo's in every park. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, man,
go.
when Hollywood Studios gets those 2 new attractions, that's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be so much to do there.
they're getting new attractions.
Don't bother.
Monstropolis.
I'm not so sure if they count as new. I mean, new to us, so that could be something.
They can never destroy every part of the park. The
They're
other,
just moving over that Disneyland ride.
I don't know where I would put Stitch. Maybe Adventureland, like he is in Tokyo. So.
I got a great idea. We could take Expedition Everest.
Ooh, look
get
at this.
We can get it out of Animal Kingdom, and then there's no reason to go to Animal Kingdom anymore. We could save some money.
Look at this.
Hot take there. Yeah, look at this.
This is crazy.
Am I in a vehicle? or
Did
is
we
this
make it to a new
slide?
park?
Are we tobogganing?
Yeah, it's about.
Is this the luge?
Okay, I want to build it. You hold Dan up for a bit.
Let me make mine.
Did you build this?
Dan, you're under our
No, it's a
control now.
pre-built.
Did you add a pre-built?
I added a pre-built.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm just trying to get us to the next park. We got 2 more parks.
We got 2 more parks? Well, people want to see me build this. Sell.
You can do what you need.
He knows.
Are you sure you want to sell Boarding Party? Yes.
Wow, I'm the only one who ever got to ride that ride.
Wow.
The final ride, last ride.
Why does it want me to do a tutorial all the time? I get it.
Did we answer the relocation
You say
question?
that, Rob.
Why is
I
that?
was thinking today about the rarest Disney ride vehicles.
Okay. What'd you
One
got?
of them that I've been on is the being the Grand Marshal of the Parade
What?
at Magic Kingdom.
Nice.
Oh yeah, rare.
Very rare ride vehicle. Only one family a day gets on it.
But isn't that just a Main Street vehicle dressed differently that you can ride?
No, I don't think so, right? Because the
No,
main
it's
street.
special. It's got like Mickey tires. It's decked out, man.
It must be special.
Okay. Approved.
So what are some other rare Disney ride vehicles?
Front of the monorail.
Ah, good one.
Isn't there? There is a specific.
This is what people want to watch. That
Yes.
little zigzag.
They can't believe what they're seeing.
They need it to be mine.
Not that they want to watch. They need to watch. They need this.
There's always the like any of the.
We just got to 23,000 because he's building right now.
Hey.
23.6, nice.
Wow, 23.6. Somebody must have done a nice donation. We might have accidentally said it was the end. we're still going to be streaming for a bit longer.
Oh yeah, there was a $1,000.
Whoa.
donation.
Whoa.
Who was it from?
It was from. Hold on. Was this make it into the?
Included 100 questions. Ready?
There was an anonymous $1,000 donation.
Whoa.
Thank you for all that you do. When I don't know what to watch or listen to, I will revisit your older videos. I've bugged so many of my friends to watch the Fast Pass video, especially for Shapeland. The Garfield Dark Ride sends me into stitches whenever I need to laugh. Thank you, Mr. Defunctland, for being there to enlighten me to things I've never known.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. That was what the $1,000 said?
That was a $1,000 donation.
Jeez, that was so nice.
She also said P.S. Dotson is responsible for about $800 of that from the Fast Pass video. She was a huge Dotson fan. You're welcome.
Dan's big role.
Yep.
People are people like just loving this right now? Loving what I'm.
Oh my God, they're thrilled. They're Thrillville.
This is it's almost like a water park design. You know, this is like a little.
This seems so dangerous if this is a water slide. Oh no, wait, it's the sorry, it's the. I forgot.
Whoa.
There's no way you don't fall off of that.
No, you got enough momentum. It's fine.
You don't have a ton of money left. I just want to point out.
Oh my God! Oh,
I just got that loan real quick.
Where's the bank?
It's a quick bridge gap loan.
To see me bankrupt this park.
Cover your eyes.
It's like you have to approve the loan. I mean, what are we gonna do? Have a fraction of a roller coaster? You might as well.
Right.
Rip the Band-Aid off.
Remember, you owe the bank $100 million. The bank's in trouble.
Is it okay to sell the following rides that are in the way?
We need money anyway.
There we go. That's all I had to do.
Just go over.
Just tell me you're that close.
All right, we got more questions. This is from Ayla Hansard. Who
Oh my God!
donated
Come on.
$15.
Sorry.
Smart AI.
No, I'm not trying to stop. Look at this. It's in the middle. Go start in the middle.
Couldn't do it. Timed out.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, so Ayla Hansard donated $15. Thanks for the charity streaming, and thank you, Kevin and the team, for all the hard work you put into the amazing videos that go up on the channel. The LCI series was amazing, and I'll always appreciate your longer videos.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Ryan O'Reilly
Hey, that's a member of our tech team.
donated $10.
Thank you, Ryan.
Question for all three. Well, I guess four if Dan's still here. Have any of you played the Walt Disney World Explorer CD-ROM game from the 90s?
Yes!
It was a truly bizarre slideshow-based game that almost defied explanation other than being a naked commercial for the resort, and I was obsessed with it.
Me too. I love that thing. I have. Side note: you can pirate that. There is a pirated version of it, and you could just mount the ISO. I don't think you can buy it legally anymore. I think it. But here's a fun fact: it has Tomorrowland music in it. I think most of my love of Disney parks music came from playing that CD-ROM as a kid over and over. But one of the tracks from Tomorrowland, I heard while watching the new Fantastic Four movie.
Yeah, the On the Move.
Yes. Great software. Great, I guess, game, if you call it that.
I don't know, it was so weird. Like, you'll come across, like, rare photos of attractions that were only, like, there's only one angle of that photo, and it's in the lowest resolution you've ever seen, because it's from that. It's, like, the most crunched up, terrible bitrate. Epic.
All right, time to ride my new ride. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Just a button that just says, finish it.
There was.
There was.
AI couldn't really
It couldn't figure it out. Okay, here we go. Right off the bat, we're on the lift hill.
Lift.
Can I change seats? Yeah. No, I don't like that seat. Oh, I don't like that seat.
The front. Just the front, right?
There we go. All right. So I think we're straight on now. So this is just one of the straightaways I built. I thought this would be a nice way, attention builder, a nice way to see the sights.
Although you can't. These are pretty high walls. I don't know what.
So this is just a nice little bit, zigzag section here. Again, just a real tension builder.
I really do love the desert landscape. It's very nice.
Imagine you're 200 feet in the air and you're just like, when is this going down?
And you're going 5 miles an hour.
Yeah. And so this is just really just building the tension right here. I really wanted this part to really build the tension.
It's a gas break thrill because it's like I'm annoyed I'm going so slow. I'm not scared, but I'm terrified. I'm just
Okay, so this is when I was like, okay, so then.
And we're up.
It's a fake out.
And
so
now we're
we'll
back
splash
up.
mountain for you.
So then we're back to this kind of.
Another 20 minutes. Of,
and you think
of licorice,
maybe
red
there.
licorice.
Okay, then you go here.
You're not actually banking on the banks. You notice that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you're going to pull that maneuver. Okay, so this is just a straightaway here.
Build tension.
This is to build tension.
Remind you to buy Twizzlers.
We're trying to build tension here.
This is the evil Tron.
If Hershey Park had a ride that looked like this,
Tron
they
80s.
would call it like the Red Eagle or something. They wouldn't Twizzlerify it. It's so disappointing.
Okay, see, and this is the tension release.
Going up slowly.
Well, no, going down. Then, and so this is.
You're the Scorsese of roller coasters.
And so this is
the Irishman of coasters.
This is a long coaster.
This is your megalopolis.
And so that was the end.
Okay.
Did it.
Now change the admission price to $14.
I mean, that's a $50 roller coaster
The
right
duration.
there.
That's what puts it over the.
We are just a little over $1,000 away from us coming back on camera, and you get to see Nemo again. What an incentive!
Found him.
All right, and we've got some more questions to do.
Let's
as well.
do it.
Nemo was me the whole time.
Dan, can you be around for a few more questions, and then we'll maybe you can call back later if you want.
Sounds good.
All right. So
I'm just editing like a machine at home here, so.
All right.
And this question's from Caitlin A, who donated $10. Hi, Kevin and crew. Thanks so much for doing this, and congrats on Living Characters. Astounding work as always. It even convinced an holdout friend to binge through your entire channel.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm looking forward to everything coming next. Which project's research shifted your perception, positively or negatively, the most about a subject or something adjacent to it, and what was that change? Hope that makes sense. Happy holidays. Keep up the incredible work.
Interesting question. I think Living Characters, although I kind of had this brewing, shifted my perception, and I try to get this through to the audience in the video, of just the segmentation and the separation between Imagineering and the parks, and especially like R&D and how powerless Imagineering is in terms of certain aspects. Now, that's not to say that they don't. I mean, Imagineering. I think is show quality services a branch of Imagineering. I think it is, right? Show quality services.
Sure.
I don't know if it is or not. But I mean, Imagineering has like feet on the ground in the parks as well. But I think what people and me, to a certain extent, are just like the parks. Well, that's the result of Imagineering, and that's not necessarily the case. It's the result of many different departments with many different priorities, and that's a more realistic view that I think is very interesting in the context of Living Characters, specifically because it's this thing that like a group of people really would love to do, but there's so many other forces at play. Both different departments and nature and all sorts of different forces that prevent it from just happening. Like the most creative, passionate, story-driven people in Imagineering don't just have like executive authority over everything that people encounter when they make it to the parks. And I always knew that, but to like kind of go through just the Living Characters and seeing kind of the process of how that,
I've heard,
that they can create something without any idea of exactly where it's going to go and how it's going to be implemented and what the plan's going to be for operation. It just kind of makes you look at the whole equation in a different way, which I think is a more realistic view of the process based on my research, based on people I talked to, that I think also kind of hopefully points the finger at the right people rather than just saying because there's a lot of people that great work. There's a lot of people that would really love for the parks to be the exact way that fans or the general public would want them to be, that work every day to try to make them that way, and for various reasons they succeed and fail and all that stuff. So that's my answer to that.
All right, this next one. All right, this next one is from Juliana Francini, who donated 14 Canadian dollars.
Wow, that's like $1 million US. I'm
It's
just kidding.
1017.
Oh, that's
just
not
over the line.
perfect.
Yeah.
See, I got it wrong.
So this is a for the sake of the stream, Love, Marry, Kill, 1964 New York World's Fair edition.
Wow.
Carousel of Progress Dad, Abraham Lincoln the robot, and the big brontosaurus chewing on leaves from the Magic Skyway.
Kill the dinosaur, right?
That's the easy answer. I mean, if we're not,
It's a vegetarian though. They clearly chose the vegetarian to make it harder for me to put her down.
She's a bad hit. We have to put her down.
You got to take her out to pasture.
Yeah, just like Minnie Moo. We had to,
Minnie
we just
Moo.
had to let her go. No. We had to let her go.
No, would I rather be married to robot Abraham Lincoln?
I feel like Lincoln would be just exhausting.
Really? More than John Progress telling you to do the
he's
laundry
just
all the time?
optimistic.
No, he's not. He's so rude to his wife.
But I can ignore him.
Especially in the 1964 version.
Yeah, well, but if you F. Abe Lincoln, you get 4 scores.
Oh, okay. No, that can't, so think about that.
It's like a punch card. That was a good dad joke, guys. I just want to let everyone at the stream know you're welcome.
I would marry.
You marry John Progress. He owns a home. He has many appliances.
Abraham Lincoln is the president.
Immortal.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
You can't say the same about Lincoln.
He's got enemies. You know who doesn't have enemies? The only enemy John Progress has is his oven. You know, and I can live with that.
He's so rude. But for a night of passion, would Abraham Lincoln do anything for me? That's what doesn't make sense. I don't like that it's a dinosaur. I'm not gonna.
Seen the size of his hat? Of course he's gonna do something for you.
I guess like Mary in the case of the dinosaur would be like it's my pet. So yes, I want the dinosaur as the pet. I will kill Abraham Lincoln and I will do it. Fine, I'll do it myself.
This just happened the first time.
As I get the revolt. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna love or F John Progress. Anyways, so thank you for the question.
Perfectly reasonable answer. I'm glad you took us through it.
I took you through it, and marrying in my case means that the dinosaur is my pet.
We will not be consummating this marriage.
And I can slide down its tail Fred Flintstone style, and it can take me places.
We all just learned a lot about.
Are you doing this for fun, or are you trying to get us to?
Get a
Okay.
mission, yeah. You think
I built this course. I built this course.
You're trying to ruin your legacy on the golf course.
No, you did not. Did you build this course?
Yes, I built this course.
Okay, I didn't.
So here I was trying to build tension.
To raise some cash.
I thought I turned on Spotify. That's so beautiful.
Speaking of building tension, CZS World in YouTube chat said, if Kevin used his flirting philosophy to build coasters and his coaster design philosophy to flirt, he'd be in business.
Wow. Unfortunately, all my talents are segmented. No cross-contamination between my talents.
And I got more
Bogey.
questions as well.
What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to beat Monty.
I think you're trying to get the golf ball into the hole.
That's a good jet joke. All right, we got another question.
We got so many questions.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get through them.
Riley Perinelli donated $10 and asked, hi all, Kevin, do you have any cookbook recommendations for folks who are learning to cook? Also, thank you for the Kid Cities video. I'd spent the last 20 years thinking I must have imagined a giant indoor place with the absolutely wild kid jobs because no one ever knew what I was talking about. But no, it turns out I went to Wanadu with my cousins. And once I could pull up my photos, my mom finally remembered that it happened.
That's awesome.
It's legal to go to Wanadu with your cousins in a couple states. If I heard.
And that'll be it for Dan. Thank you, Dan. And so we found the edge. Thank you. I'll just like fade you out into the background as you scream, laugh. Finally, I can. We have multiple volume controls.
I've got him, Batman.
It's alright. I'm gonna go back to editing my crazy video. I'm doing something insane.
All right.
I'm posting. I got it to 90 minutes, boys. So we'll see what we can do.
Add our fundraiser as on. I'll give you the ability to add us as a fundraiser on YouTube. You can
okay, there you go.
You can attach a fundraiser to it. All right, have a good one.
Done 1,000.
Help. help those hungry kids, man.
Will do. Have a good one. Thanks, buddy.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
And he like grabbed a parachute with that one. I'm gonna ask you something, and I've asked it before. What was the question?
The question was, what? Oh, the question got deleted.
It had to do with Kid Cities.
Well, no, it didn't have to do with Kid
Yeah, it
Cities.
was the after.
Yeah, it was.
That's why I think, and I love that people want me to hear stuff, and it's totally fair to do. But that's why I'm getting because like there's a bookend to it.
Yeah, the next time there's a bookend, I will repeat the question from the beginning
gotcha.
again for you. But this question was, do you have any cookbook recommendations for someone learning how to cook?
Yeah, I have the Bocuse Institute book, and that's the only cookbook I've ever found helpful because it's not a book of recipes. It is a book of base techniques. And I love that book. It's also Paul Bocuse, who has a restaurant in Epcot. He passed away in 2018.
Shout out.
He's the inspiration for Gusteau in Ratatouille. Bocuse, it's a big blue book, and it just teaches you, like, it's the most fundamental, like, here's how to make a Béarnaise, here's how to make a Hollandaise, here's how to make, like, just all of French cooking. So that's what I would recommend. I don't know how expensive it is. It was a gift, so if it's very expensive, sorry. But it's a great book.
All right, next question is from Crit Oro VT, who donated $10. If you had to survive Disneyland like Five Nights at Freddy's, what are the most threatening animatronics, each duplicates of a character, like the 3 to 4 different Tomators, all countries separately? I don't know what they mean by all countries separately.
You're gonna have to give me that one more time.
So, imagine... I'm also trying to wrap my brain. Okay, so imagine Disneyland is like Five Nights at Freddy's. The animatronics come alive. Supposedly they are out for blood.
Okay.
Right?
I'm here.
Trying to put you in a suit.
Right, yep. Haven't played Five Nights at
Is that
Freddy's.
what they're doing?
I think so. It's part of the lore. Anyway,
Something like that, yeah. But which are the most threatening animatronics? And, like, if there's duplicates of them, you know, they all come as a group.
Oh, so like all countries.
So like all the Tomators are going after you. You know, yeah, sure.
Oh
all
my
the
god!
countries and
Imagine all the pirates coming to get you at once. The whole crew, the whole ship. That's terrible.
I feel like that's the answer.
And
Well,
they're
here's
the
the
most
thing.
unruly.
I think the pirates would almost be all right because I would like to think they think
It's the
they're-
astronauts on Space Mountain. Imagine like one of those astronaut mannequins on the lift hill trying to kill you.
Oh yeah.
Can they move?
It's just a guy in a lab coat. Wait,
does?
so their mechanics have to do it?
Yeah, they don't come to. It's like
Yeah,
Five
that's
Nights
it.
at Freddy's.
Yeah,
they're the
bound by the
animatronics.
actual physical like
Machine.
design of the animatronic. So, for example, like the Yeti from Everest, if that was still functioning.
Okay, well that's
thank God, that thing
the
could
answer.
clobber you.
That thing's crazy.
But it's dead, so that one's not a real answer. We got
Oh my gosh.
a living animatronic. Like in this, you could probably fight off.
Isn't the leopard from Zootopia an animatronic? Imagine that thing trying to kill you. It's like it's party gear. I haven't seen that new show.
Yeah, do you think newer ones or older ones would be harder to defeat? Like newer ones might be more complex, but that might also be a weakness.
That
like
might
an old
be.
one
Like
could be
Olaf's Free
heavier.
Roam?
Are you just having a good time right now? Why are you playing?
To do missions. I'm always trying to do missions. That's always my goal.
What is the mission here? Play the game you already beat?
The fantasy world of
I need to
skeletons.
get a certain amount of enemies. I think I might have crossed the threshold for bronze by now.
I want to play a game. All right, Ryan.
All right. Well, first of all, what was the name of the cookbook again? People want it spelled out for them.
Bocuse, as in Paul Bocuse, Bocuse.
All right.
And I could be pronouncing it extremely wrong.
But you can look up the guy and find the
Yes,
yeah,
it's the man.
Yeah, presumably his cookbook.
He's at Epcot. He's posing with Mickey Mouse.
He there's a picture of him with the Remy animatronic.
Okay.
So look forward to finding that.
He co-signed it.
Is he doing Don't Touch Us at the same time?
Oh yeah.
Or Can't Touch Us? Yeah.
Don't touch us.
Don't, sorry.
That's the subtext for the animatronic. This thing is
Right.
expensive.
Yeah.
That's the part guest at Thrillville when Kim gets done
Where's
talking
my
with him.
Right.
Where's my phone?
So your next question is from Croco Doom 3844, who donated $20. Hi Kevin, love your vids so much. What's your favorite color?
Blue.
More specific, just blue.
I mean, I
Generally?
like blue. I appreciate the donation, but I do like a good
Got it.
blue.
See?
Thank gosh.
Got $100.
See?
You only got
$100.
bronze though.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay, so I have to do what here?
Pirate Raiders, be good at it.
Next question is from Vershawn Burns, who donated $50. Do you ever go back and watch your old content? If so, what are your favorite ones to revisit?
Generally, no. I do really like FastPass, so that might not be a good sign. I would love to. I'd love to be like, oh, I like a hidden gem, but that one's pretty good. Also, the most successful. I might have peaked, but that's okay. Just so you know, Darren, the monitor has been turned off because it's decided to do its initialization thing that it does for some reason. So don't worry, it'll be back on in a second.
Heard.
Sorry, break the magic there.
A little behind the scenes.
I'm not real.
I just gotta, boom. Okay, next.
All right. Our next question is from Sherwood McMullen, who donated $25. Hello, a question for Kevin and Jack. Do you still visit the Palm Talk website occasionally, or do you let them follow their hearts in private?
I have not visited Palm Talk in some time.
I have checked back in on Palm Talk.
Of course you have.
Okay, over there.
Have they found out about us?
I don't think so. And I'm let them exist in their ecosystem.
They do not care about Disney at all.
They wouldn't care. They'd be like,
It's
okay,
the Prime Directive. You're not supposed to.
Another set of losers thinking they're going to make fun of us. These are Palm related activities. We know how it works around here. So yeah, they're doing well. I'm happy for them. And mind you, they're doing much better than the Disney community is. There hasn't been any major. We're not losing the palm tree star in Aerosmith anytime soon, so they're doing fine.
You're really hung up on this rock and roller coaster
How
thing.
could they do this to us?
Not the time.
We'll get into it later.
All right, this next one's from Eliana Durham, who donated $10. Hi, Kevin and friends. I've been a fan for almost 6 years now and
Jeez.
love coming to this stream.
Sorry, that sounded. It just made me realize how long I've been doing this. I wasn't like making fun of the person. I haven't done anything to lose you in that time.
Incredible.
No.
I was wondering.
It's just I've been doing this for a while. That was why. Okay, go ahead.
But they're wondering, how do you go about coming up with visuals for your videos? I made a few short documentaries for school, and that was always the hardest part.
I'm very strict about it, as some of my assistant editors can attest to. It's it's all about what is the if you're so there's times where I'm calling out directly in a script that there's no way I'm getting to 30,000 points. Where are these robots?
Gotta look at that little mini
I know
map.
I'm looking at it, but like this map is.
Oh, they're killing you with this map.
This map is crazy.
Freaking dust over here.
So there's times where I'm like talking about something that is visual, like for instance, the Fantasyland dragon, and that's really easy because it's like, okay, I'm showing footage of the dragon. Also part of the reason living characters could be so long is because it was such a visual project. But in general, if you're talking about, I do my own graphics 90% of the time. I do my own animations all the time. And I come up with those. It's a very vibe-based thing. Like the most recent like Node graphics, I just kept thinking in terms of these characters, and it just felt that. Here we go. Finally. It just felt like, we're talking about connection, and it just made sense for those graphics to look like that, and I thought it would be the cleanest way to introduce like certain concepts. And then if you're talking about just like generics, like we do reach out to a lot of people trying to find footage. Historical stuff's obviously easier. Other visual stuff is kind of, you have to be a little bit more creative. I tried to also, like, what I did a couple times in the Living Characters video is I will fake old footage. So like if you notice, there's a time where I'm talking about the big dino, the box opening, and how there's nothing inside of it. We don't have any footage for that. And instead of going and finding like a stock video of a box opening, I just decided to animate a box opening and then dirty up the footage and make it look like it was from like 1990s through just video editing. So it didn't take you out of that moment, and it just kind of looked like a visual that I'd found from somewhere. So that's another thing that I'll do. If that answers that question.
Yeah, I think that's a good answer. Our next question is from James Fothery, who donated $25. Happy to see y'all doing another charity stream. As someone working in education, this charity means a lot. Question for y'all. What kind of fashion do you enjoy? Do you consider yourselves fashionable folks?
I'll speak for everyone in this room. Yes. I personally do not consider myself a very fashionable person. I'm very like neutrals, and I got really into Fabletics, the pants. They're nice. I'm wearing them right now. I love Kohl's. Kohl's, there's some brands at Kohl's that are made for a body like mine. You can't take me to a Macy's.
Kohl's delivers.
I'm too tall for Macy's, but Kohl's has always gotten me. Do you feel the same way, Jack? You're tall.
Well, I have not for Kohl's, but I think everyone has their own version. Dillard's has always done right by me.
Dillard's?
Dillard's hooked me up. Dillard's is actually where I found this exact jacket that I got and spawned this whole thing where I'm like, I gotta get more of these. So Dillard's, because Dillard's almost has this like kind of, and all big box stores are like this kind of like thrift shop energy to it now, where there's so many people making clothes nowadays that it's just, oh hey, we're doing a deal with Kohl's and JCPenney and all this stuff. There's so much stuff in there now.
Wow.
So you can find some weird gems if you need them.
But no, we're not fashionable people.
No, definitely
I'm
not.
very neutrals. Are they shooting each other? What the heck? Oh, they
they
killed me.
gotcha.
Is that normal?
I mean, only if you're bad.
Oh my gosh, I only got 9100. That's not very good.
I died in that too.
Okay.
Oh, surely we do enjoy fashion on other people, though.
We are so close to 25,000, everybody.
All right.
Can I shoot people now?
Our next question is from Michelle Morency, who's donated $10. Longtime listener, first-time caller. My partner and I are going to Hollywood Studios and Epcot in the new year. Any recommendations for must-do or see attractions?
Epcot.
Hollywood Studios?
You have to see the Doom Buggy racing in Morocco.
The race of the gazelles. Yeah, you might miss it. It's very important that you go see that interactive exhibit. Also, check out the Stave Church in Norway. No, I mean, no joke. I tell everybody, if you're going to Epcot, you gotta go on Spaceship Earth. Like, it's no joke. And everyone's like, oh, it's fine. You skip that one. It's the most important. It rocks. You're gonna love it. Because even when I went,
And also, you don't know how long it's going to be around for at this point. It was supposed to get refurbed years ago.
What is?
Spaceship Earth.
That's right. We're past the expiration date on Spaceship Earth. So yeah,
You
you gotta
gotta
enjoy
visit
that.
it.
The
Yeah.
historic, and also too. Again, I remember when I went during that same time where it's like, oh, crazy packed and whatnot. That ride still delivers, still nice. You can have a good time there.
Hollywood, you got to do Tower of Terror because it's the last attraction that's based on an IP that Disney doesn't own directly right now.
And it's also great.
Soon it'll get swapped out with Bluey.
All attractions researched. He wants more research. How do I?
Where you see that?
Here and okay, maybe I could do upkeep. Collect the bugs.
Yeah, the audio bugs. I've got 4 of them. There are 2 left.
Gosh darn it! I'm gonna have to run around this park.
Here's one.
Oh wow! Look at that. I do like the Pirates World. That's nice. That's a water
it's a
spout.
blueprint. Maybe something to research.
Our power limit's not doing too well ever since I built my giant coaster.
Takes a lot of juice.
I was just checking.
All right, next question.
Close to 25.
We are getting real close to 25.
Let's go. Boy Nemo comes back at 25.
Inside of $500. Let's do it. This next one comes from Emily A., who donated $25. If you had to live inside a theme park attraction for the rest of your mortal life, which one would it be and why?
Wow. Inside of a theme park attraction.
The rest of your mortal life.
This one really sucks because Horizons is gone, and from the footage of like people running around in there, that one's the most you could like really make a life for yourself. And you have some variety and go even behind the scenes, but everywhere else is so limited.
Now, if I were to pick living with the land, could I get off and explore the rest of the land pavilion? Because it's attached to the building.
No way.
Or is there something stopping me? Am I just going to watch people eating and be like, oh, I don't have access? I just have access to plants, I guess, edible flowers.
Yeah, I think you're fully, in my mind, you're fully bound to the ride as far, not even like the ride vehicle, but like within the footprint of the ride.
Look at this.
A hologram?
That's a hologram of a genie.
Wow.
And it's just...
This park is built on so much technology.
I know.
That could be fueling the fact that we only have $4,000 to our name right now.
I feel
holographic technology and nanotechnology.
I feel like I should build a, you know, let's skip this. We should build a Doom Buggy ride, don't you think?
Do it. It's about time.
All right. Do we have more questions?
I'm picking live with
Did
the
I answer
land,
that
by the way.
question? What was the question?
What ride would you live on for the rest of your mortal life?
Oh, wow. What a question.
Dumbo.
Well, dude, man,
living with the land. Because wait, is it something where I have to survive, or is it just something I want to do?
Let's say just you want to do.
Because survive living with the land. I got everything I need.
I assume it's magical where you can you're regenerating yourself.
I think sleeping on the sand in the greenhouse would be comfortable. That's my first thought is where can I sleep on these rides?
Oh man. Oh gosh, that's a hard question.
Well, what was it? Was it a Spy Kids movie, or was it with what was one that had George Lopez, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, where they were stuck on a ride for the rest of forever? And I always thought about that because I'm like, the poor kids that were on roller coasters, you know, that was like a visual gag of like they were about to get off, they're all sick, and then you go again. Like, you gotta do a people mover, man. You gotta be. So I've always had this question on my mind.
All right.
I think my answer would be Carousel Progress because it's a nice little house there.
That's true.
Well, people also mentioned in chat the farmhouse on Living with the Land.
Oh, see, that's why I should have chosen Live with the Land.
And you will be doing quite a lot of fun stuff with John Progress.
You're disappointed because you get into that farmhouse and go, oh, good, it's got a bed. And then you realize with forced perspective, that bed is like the size of this ottoman.
I'll make it work. That'll be okay.
All right. Your next question is from Margaret Color West, who donated $10.
Thank you.
I'm a huge fan of your channel and work. Your channels and work, all three of you.
Oh, thanks.
My question is, if you could enshrine a current ride or attraction from a Disney park to never be removed or changed, which one would you pick and why?
Jack's foaming at the mouth over this
I mean,
one.
these questions, they're thinking right about that. I love even the phrasing of that, where it's like, this one is enshrined, this one's protected. I've always wanted to, like, because that's surely the unofficial thing with, like, Haunted Mansion and Pirates, where it's like, just don't, we can't, that's fine. I need the official seal of Disney. This is part of our classic signature series, and therefore we won't touch it for the next 80 years. So that would be nice. Yeah, what's eligible for the program, you guys, you think? Aside from those obvious ones, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, those are fine on their own. What can we use the protection spell on? I don't know.
Alien swirling saucer.
Just the name. They're gonna change that.
How do I get back to the front? Where did I start this thing?
Track assist. Let the AI.
Yeah.
I tried. I think it's right there. Oh no.
Is this go-karts?
Yeah.
Yes.
My uncle's gonna be so pissed if I get rid of his genie hologram that he worked so hard on. They're trying to steal it from him.
It's $14 billion of R&D. This question's hard for me because I feel like nothing is sacred.
What question?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Rob, you're the worst.
Okay, sorry. You feel like nothing is sacred? What?
Yeah, you
what
remember
a
the
thing to
debate with him
say.
about this? He literally
we've had
said that.
several internet debates about this.
We
back
have?
in the day. Anything can be changed.
I've lost.
Backup ones.
Look at that.
Nice.
Okay, so if I could say that one thing should never be changed, I do feel like Spaceship Earth is like such an iconic thing.
But the 2007 version, you want to enshrine forever?
Just the like, you can't
stop it while you
can't make it a Moana dark ride. It has to be about humanity and its pursuit. Like, you can do anything within those confines. You can't just like wake up one day and decide like that's like a national landmark.
And
basically,
someone's gonna do it. Like, you know that's gonna happen. It almost did happen with Bob.
Yeah,
And then Bob
storytelling.
Chapek. It would have just been his legacy of, oh, we just like ruined the thesis of that. It's fine, no big deal. So we've come close, but we're lucky there. I'll go Space Mountain because they're definitely gonna want to get rid of that.
Oh, 100%. They're gonna gut that building so fast.
It'll still be Space Mountain.
Sure.
Yeah, that one's like the easiest as far as like, not easiest, but like as far as fans not being mad where, hey, we had to. You know, they've done it before.
Yeah, and people like the Disneyland version better anyways.
They'll give us Ghost Galaxy and that'll be enough to win me over and I'll be fine.
Honestly, if they did the have you ever been on the Christmas party version
Yes.
of Space
Oh
Mountain?
yeah, that one
It's
rocks.
the best. Yeah. Just give me that.
Just do that year round. Just like full strobe.
Yeah, exactly.
Jingle bells. Why is this?
You made this.
This is
You're
on
in
you.
third. Yeah.
Well, this is when I was building.
Now, which part here is to build the tension?
This is all high octane.
You're supposed to be really tense right now.
That's my new favorite phrase, by the way. It's high octane.
High octane.
High octane, build tension,
Thrills.
Thrillville. My favorite pickup line is, "Hey, you look like you drink milk."
Hey babe, you
How
drink a lot
much?
of milk?
Oh my gosh, I can't even. It's like dune buggies.
This is from Anonymous. They switched it up.
Oh,
with
God.
Anonymous. They
Nice.
donated $10. Someone on stream brought up IMDb. Just looked up Defunctland there. Today I learned the stars of Defunctland in order are Kevin, Eisner, and Walt. Really?
I mean, that's technically true, I guess.
They're all properly credited, so there you go.
The worst thing that ever, not the worst thing, but like in terms of IMDb, to bring that up again, Andrew, who was in the Disney Channel video, Andrew Barth Feldman, who has actual film acting credits, a real movie star nowadays, especially after that video.
No hard feelings.
Probably because of that video. Just kidding. But it was actually on his IMDb, like his real life IMDb, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I did not do this, I swear. And then I got on IMDb, and I'm like, edited by, created by. No, I don't know who does that, but that is funny. And I was like, okay, this is getting out of hand. You actually have real credits on this. I don't think that got us any badges, by the way. You're going to be here for a while.
Our next one is from Nicole P., who donated $15. Hi all, longtime Charityland viewer. I was watching in 2020 when graduating with my bachelor's, and now watching weeks before starting my master's.
Heck yeah.
What is your favorite comfort theme park media to put on while focusing, researching, or studying? Videos, music, etc.
Ooh, nice.
I love the soundtrack to Tapestry of Nations.
That one hits. That's
yeah, that one.
Ayla, whatever they're saying, the fake words. That one's good.
I like that a lot.
Any of the Epcot stuff, especially 90s Epcot stuff's great. They got that world music vibe going on. That's pretty powerful. Can't go wrong with the Tomorrowland.
Oh yeah,
90s loop. That might be the most iconic out of all like the Castle Park theme loops, I would imagine. Like definitely more than freaking Frontierlands or any of the other ones.
I appreciate Main Street's music now that I've started to learn over the years where that all comes from, and knowing that it's not original Disney music. And finding it organically, like just watching Hello Dolly and be like, wait a second.
Half the show's in the Main Street list.
Yeah.
I watched this movie called Up, and there was a really sad Alright,
I got us one mission closer.
Great.
How much? Hold on. Let's see how we're doing financially.
Oh, I like. There's a lot of loans.
Yeah, we don't.
Park value is the same.
Park value hasn't changed much.
I took out a couple.
Lot of red.
Every time they asked me if I wanted a loan, I said yes.
We had to get the attraction finished. It was
gotta get it done.
We are under $200 away from
Yay!
25,000.
We can do this. Business.
so close.
Gift sales.
And our next question is from Mary Welch, who donated $10. Much love from Orlando. Question for everyone. Do y'all have a favorite duplicated animatronic? I'd like to make a team of the dogs from Pirates of the Caribbean, Living with the Land, etc.
Oh yeah, remember? Rocco had a great one of these recently with the pigs at the Disneyland Dark Rides, where he was like, "Oh, they've got this one tagged in the archives. It's from Pirates. It can't be from Pirates from World of Motion, or vice versa." It was something like that. It's like they look so similar. There's that same Mark Davis style. So that's another contender. The pigs, Pirates, pigs, and World of Motion.
My favorite duplicated animatronics.
That's the question.
I can't believe that they like. I went on Rise of the Resistance. Balloons for sale. I went on to Rise of the Resistance. Oh no. Which is a I like that ride.
$16.
I can't believe they made multiple of those Finn animatronics, and like months apart. Maybe they fabricated them both at the same time, but that Finn animatronic, I can't believe that. It's like the first time I rode that ride, I said that's not very good.
Yeah.
Every time I ride it, I'm like, I cannot believe they just have this animatronic of like representing like a major motion picture actor.
And there's two of them.
And there's two of them on two coasts, so 4 of them total. And it's just, I can't believe they duplicated them.
It's no indie, I'll tell you that.
I feel like there's...
They used to be worse, too.
What's that?
They used to be worse, too.
Oh, really?
Without getting into it, yeah. They were changed very last minute, but they used to look rough.
Really?
Yep, right
I think they look rough now.
It was very eyebrow forward before. Very eyebrow forward. It was like a last minute, like, December 1st change before the ride opened on the 5th.
Wow.
I don't think this looks like this guy. Wait a minute.
I don't think this looks like one of the stars from our film, who's
already mad at us.
who also appears in the ride.
Yeah.
Like John Boyega has scenes of him. Yeah, you see him.
We know what we're comparing it to.
Yeah.
They do him dirty. Is that the same one? Is that same sequence where like the B mode is just the blaster, like the arm with the blaster comes out? And that looks
Well, that
awful
comes
too.
out all the time.
Okay, I didn't even know. I'm like, because that one again, you can't do the big lasers right and then mess up the little stuff.
I want to do this.
Well, do it well.
I want to shoot.
Don't die.
Do we have some more?
Yeah, we got many more.
Oh, good.
Yep. This next one's from Megan Forrest, who donated $10. Keep up the great work. You guys are awesome. If you could create a new hard-ticketed event, what parks would it be at, and what would the event be?
Okay. All right. I have one. Okay. I want you to get ready. Thank you, Megan, for donating. They know what I'm saying because I made this joke to them before. I don't think I made it to either of you though.
Okay.
So are you ready?
Yeah, I guess.
Hollywood Studios' new hard ticket event, new after hours event. It's called Pixar Moms After Hours. And it's specifically about the Pixar the moms of Pixar.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you asked me like what kind of who do you meet there? And it's like Mrs. Incredible, all the Pixar moms.
Yeah.
You understand. And it's called Pixar Moms After Hours. And the main snack, because these all have like exclusive food, is cake. That's the joke that they're laughing at, is that I've pitched Pixar Moms After Hours before.
And it's not a joke. It's real. It will be real. Stranger things have happened there.
That's universal.
And as far as Epcot events, I've always thought it would be great to have an Epcot flag festival.
Oh, yeah,
where it's like the cheapest event ever, but it's like and it's like trying to a record number of flags or something stupid
that's like the type of thing they would have
done in the
and
in the
there would have been a
80s.
great Rob video about it.
Yeah,
like World Fest.
Epcot
It's like,
they did it one year.
Epcot's flag festival. Too many flags.
Yeah, I guess the easy answer would be if they just did Halloween at Epcot, which they refuse to do for some reason. It must just be too many different stuff.
Well, I also think it's because like in order to do it culturally correct for the countries, it would be too scary for domestic U.S. audiences. Because like you've seen what the other parks will do, like Japan and China, the parks there, like they are not afraid to do actual horror.
Really?
No.
Oh man, I didn't even know.
Like, have you seen the Jungle Cruise thing they did, which I mentioned earlier?
No.
It's just, I don't know. It's like being scared is less, I don't know what the word is, less taboo. I don't know not taboo. What's the word? You know what I mean?
Based on that, I would imagine less of an avoidance to it. Like,
It's more of like, it's
it's
a thing that happens and it's not viewed as like, here, if a family gets scared, it's like, you did a bad job.
I want my money back.
Yeah, that kind
Like,
of thing.
literally.
And there it's like, that's why I can't. That's the point of a Halloween type event. I highly doubt that's the reason though. I wonder why. Well, especially because you could really go all out for like Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
I'm surprised Christmas is the one that got it, as opposed to Halloween. I mean, I guess that makes sense just as far as it being that would work, but like that would be the one where there would be the most.
Am I doing okay?
Conflict. I don't know.
Yeah.
How do I get more health?
You have 38 pirates left to go, man.
I want to
They're
get a different.
floating around.
I need a different gun.
I found an article snippet in the Sentinel from like the 90s that I could never find any other information on, where Disney was considering doing drive-in movie theaters in the parking lot of MGM, and it never obviously developed into anything. But like, there's a ticketed event.
That might still
movie
be
marathons.
That could be a good idea today. I mean, how
Right,
often like that
exactly.
backside of the parking lot is just fully neglected and nothing over there.
If I could ever find more than just a paragraph snippet, I would have covered it, but it never went anywhere.
They did a lot of ideating.
It was actually easier to cook than it is to play video games, to answer questions. How's this guy?
Because you shot his leg off.
All right. So our next
Oh my
question-
gosh.
Oh no. Our next question is.
You missed every. So many shots.
I think accuracy is a part of make. Okay, sorry, Ryan. Next
Okay.
question.
Well, first of all, you've sold at least 6 tickets to Pixar Moms After Hours.
Oh, did they enjoy that?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're on getting the pre-sale.
Buffy J.
And you're under arrest. Get the right addresses.
That was a test.
That was a test. Nice. I didn't think that was funny at all.
Treasure across the way.
Buffy J has donated.
What a funny thing to say. There's some treasure over there. Okay, go ahead.
Pick that up.
Buffy J has donated $15.
Okay.
To ask, first off, where did you get the Nemo hat?
Amazon.
And second, can we expect any more videos from you on any other parks and rides in Australia? Sorry if this question that's particularly annoying or asked a lot, and I hate to be that guy.
It's
Just
not.
Loved your Wiggles video a lot.
Oh, I would. I mean, Australia's got some cool parks. I would definitely go back there. They've got some interesting IPs. I think a lot of these rights holders, whenever they hear Australia, they're like, yeah, do whatever, it's fine. And then they get to do some pretty funny stuff.
They mentioned the Looney Tunes River Ride. For
Yeah,
example.
see?
Take care to everyone involved.
But Australians love theme parks.
Yeah, Gold Coast is like Orlando, but Australia.
Nice, I didn't even know.
Right.
Can I melee this guy?
He just blasted you.
20 seconds. You could do this.
Am I close?
I mean, you're no, but you might not. You won't die
in 14 seconds. Well, is my goal to not die? Because I'll just hide behind this.
Just complete it with. I think it was like 30% accuracy and like 30,000 points.
Is it 3,000?
40,000.
Okay, but I'm at 16,000.
Yeah, you're not gonna do it.
Well, yeah.
But how? But why?
I mean, that was good. I got 26,000 because I got 10,000 for not dying.
Maybe just try and like I'm only gonna get all the treasure. Or
what was the accuracy? 40.
There you go.
We're gonna have to do this again. We need to get this right.
Try it. Exit.
All right.
Might already have. Oh well, I didn't mean to. I hope it counts.
What? No, that wasn't enough. We gotta get. Okay, next.
All right. This is a good question from Ryan C, who donated $10. Hi, Charityland crew. I was wondering if there were any film or TV franchises in any park that you feel work significantly better as theme park attractions than in their original medium.
Avatar.
Yeah.
But apparently people love Avatar, and it's actually really offensive not to like it, which is a new thing. I've seen this online, and
I don't believe it.
I haven't seen the new Avatar movies, and so I can't speak to this myself, but apparently people love them, and they're great. But I saw the original Avatar, and I was like, I mean, of course the special effects, but I thought that was kind of, you know, the end of the intrigue. But I need to watch the new ones. But I would have to venture to say the Avatar theme park did more for me emotionally than the first movie was able to do. And I don't know how controversial that is.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Star Wars. I'm just kidding.
Potentially Pirates of the Caribbean. You start counting them sequels. You can get a little iffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the creation's reversed there, but...
And I do say that as a Pirates fan of the entire franchise. I'm in the same way people are Star Wars fans. I'm like a Pirates fan, so I don't even hate them all. It's fine. I enjoy the aesthetic.
Tron?
Maybe, yeah.
I saw the new Tron, and it made me realize, like, I think people think they like Tron more than they actually like
Disney learns that lesson every 20 years.
Yeah, exactly.
They have a meeting after they bomb another Tron, and they're like, you know, I think Tron's more of a concept than it is a movie. And then those people move on, and
then you go, oh, the Tron Legacy, though. But if you take out Daft Punk,
yeah,
what? I don't think there's anything there or enough there.
And then it's just Test Track 2.0, and then you can't make a movie around that.
Sure. Yeah.
You
and then the first Tron, have you ever watched it? It's like ambient.
It's great.
Oh my god, it's so
I almost
boring.
like it. It's so like experimental and weird. You're like, this is the movie everyone's talking about.
Card Walker did this?
Yeah, this is crazy. So if they can bring more of that energy to Tron, I might enjoy that a little bit.
Come on, there.
He's taking a knee to freeze.
Yeah.
Snipe you.
All right, we're only $30 away from 25,000.
Oh, we're
first
gonna
of all.
do it.
We're never gonna get there.
Three great $10 questions, guys.
But we do have some more questions, like this one from Kong33, who donated $15. Is there any way to get that Defunctland PlayStation logo on a shirt?
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's Joe made that. Everybody shout out to Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Joe made that.
It's really good. And this next one is from Pause Hribar.
Gosh darn it. I gotta stop platforming incorrectly. I'm listening.
They donated 14 Canadian dollars. If you had no money constraints and could spend as much time as you wanted on research and interviews, what would be your dream video topic? P.S. As someone from Quebec, the LaRonde shout out for inheriting the Green Lantern Ball Crusher ride made my day. Thankfully, the move was canceled, it seems.
Oh. I thought the track was already there. But maybe they canceled it. You know. There he is, you son of a gun. Oh, great.
You yellow devil.
No money constraints. You can spend as much time as you want.
I know this is a lame answer, but maybe this will make people happy. I don't feel as though I have constraints when I make stuff, because I'm always ideating things that are within the scope of my production to a certain extent, and then things creep up and I have to deal with that, but it's all manageable. So like, I would say there's very rare, I mean, maybe if I found a topic where I could do a full hand-drawn 2-dimensional animated documentary, that would be crazy. But I don't know that it's a budgetary issue or even a logistics issue. I think it's, because I know that I don't have that, I've said this before, because I know that I don't have those, like access to that type of budget, I don't really think of ideas in that realm. And so whenever somebody asks me, like, if you could do anything for any budget, I'm like, I don't know, because I do have enough budget to do the things I want, and I'm gonna die. I gotta get the heck out of here. I'm stuck. Look at me, I'm stuck.
Oh, he's glitched.
No way. No way. No way.
But Kevin, do not be upset because we just hit $25,000.
And I think I got it. I think that was enough though. Let's see. You've got to be kidding me.
Anyway, thanks. So $25,000. Yeah.
30%. Finish the
40,000. You got to finish it.
All right, let's go.
Time for the trampoline. Here we
Nemoing up. So first, we're gonna. Do we have one we haven't played? How long is it?
3.5 minutes.
All right. So first, we're gonna go to a quick video about our charity that we're benefiting, Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida. Let's go ahead and go to that.
Our car unexpectedly died while we were driving it. After losing my vehicle, my job told me that unless I came within a few days, I would just be let go. So when I lost my job, I applied for unemployment, then I applied for Medicaid, applied for everything I can get, and initially denied for everything. So it went from being where everything was paid to being 2 months behind on almost every bill. Electric was shut off for a couple days at a time. So it was like pretty hard losing my job because it went from being perfectly stable and, regular day to everything overnight being different. My husband was really upset at first that, we had to struggle. He said he didn't feel like a good father knowing that he couldn't get everything he needed right away for them. So he would try his best to stay at work longer and tire himself out, work 6 days a week. Just made us feel guilty because we wanted our kids to have everything they had before, and having a sudden change was very upsetting to them. I have a 10-year-old named Christian. He has autism, he has epilepsy, and he has a comprehension delayment. And I have a 4-year-old named Olivia who was born premature, and she has a compromised immune system. I had to take her out of the daycare because I could no longer afford to pay that much monthly if I didn't have an income. And not having her currently watched by anyone, not having a school or a daycare for her to go to, I could not find a day job, which makes your limits very hard to find a night job. So I had to delay important doctor appointments for my child because I couldn't afford them if I had to pay the rent. So choosing between my child's health and, groceries or rent was upsetting to me because I shouldn't have to make that choice. I've tried my best to either sell my artwork because I am an artist. My husband's donated plasma as much as he could. I've had to sell off important collectibles that we've had. I was happy to find that they had a good produce, they had good proteins. They did have some snacks for the kids, but they had healthier options as well. It's very easy because they have it all laid out how many items per shelf that you're allowed to grab, and be able to choose which item you prefer rather than just be given something also helps because you can choose the healthier product versus the junk product. And my kids are very excited picking out which one they want to try that time. And they like picking out whatever smells the best, looks the best. It's helping you bridge the gap between, one paycheck to another. And instead of going without, you're helping us have the food that we need the stability, the comfort. We definitely are caught up. We're no longer 2 months behind on electric. We're no longer 2 months behind on rent or water bill or any of that. It helps being able to afford more things that we need, more necessities like medications for the kids. Because of you, I'm happy that I no longer have to worry about the electric. I no longer have to worry about putting food on the table for my kids or feeding them the proper foods or nutritional things that they need. And I can focus on getting a new job, putting my daughter back into daycare, and giving them more opportunities than I was able to before.
And we're back. So as you see, as you just saw, once again, Second Harvest is an incredible organization. And do you mind if I look at chat and monitor chat here for a second? Thank you. So we have a lot of questions that we're getting to, and Ryan's going to come back to read us a few questions. We might read a couple here, but I would just like to once again reiterate how wonderful Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida is, how critical of a mission it is, especially during the holiday season, and how much it really helps this region, which most people associate with fun and vacation and relaxation, but at least definitely the theme parks that we are obviously tied to or on the outside of or what have you. It really helps this entire community, which has to exist all year, thrive, and helps people that are in a lot of need. So please continue to donate. We really appreciate it. I am once again Nemo because we have hit $25,000.
We did it.
Yes. Which was our initial goal, and we are going to continue to push to get upwards of 50, but it's pretty amazing that we're already to 25. We are going to continue streaming, and I think our hard cut is going to be around midnight. Rob is going to have to leave here in 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. So get maybe your last look at Rob, unless you can get us to 30,000 in 20 minutes somehow. Unless you can get us another to another 5,000 goals, so you could see our wonderful faces once again, and my incredible Nemo fish head costume.
That's a cosplay now. That counts.
Yes.
Disney bound.
It's a send up to my boy Nemo.
The secret is he says it's every like 5,000, but you've been wearing this the whole time.
Yeah.
And we're like, you don't have to. The camera's off.
Even when I was eating. And I kept going when I was eating. I kept puckering my lips, like a fish would, obviously. So yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun, and so yeah, continue to donate. We're gonna actually, after, because we've just hit this goal, I think we should increase are we kind of backlogged on questions?
We've got
how many?
10. Yeah, we got like 10 questions.
10 questions. We're gonna increase it to $15 a question for the rest of the stream. But if you've already donated $10 and you asked a question, obviously we're gonna ask that. It's just in the queue. But let's up it to $15. So we're gonna increase it, and we're gonna continue to increase. I hope you understand that the reason we're doing this is because we are greedy, in need, and trying to help people in need. So
we're greedy with how much we want to help.
We're greedy with how much we want to help. So if you feel that you have lost your chance to ask a question for $10, find another 5, please. I hope that everyone's enjoying this. We're having a great time. Do we have any questions? Do we have a question, an easy one, a quick one that we can answer before we go back to playing Thrillville?
Let's see. What was the criteria again? A quick one everyone can answer. All right, 2 questions. Pick your favorite. Which classic video would you like to remaster or update, and/or what are the conditions for Kevin and everyone involved is in the zone to work on products? Like when you're working on a project, what do you need to be in the zone?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That was a $70 donation from Glenn Jamin.
Okay. So the first question is
the remaster.
The remaster.
Yeah, what do you want to remaster?
I wanted to go back to Universal because Universal has a handful of defunct rides, a handful of rides in general in its history. that are defunct that I could do, and I've done most of them from season 1. So I'd love to go back and do Confrontation. I'd like to redo Extraterrestrial and do a really, do it right, because it was my first video. But I might do that on the 10th anniversary of Defunctland, which is coming in 2027, if you can believe it. Doing this for a decade. Pretty
Wild.
crazy. You've quit and come back and quit again in that time. You've rebranded. And
you held the line. You were holding it down.
I'm still going. And then Jack's also rebranded and quit and come back in that time as well. So yeah, I would love to do some Universal or Extraterrestrial. And then as far as what do I need to be in the zone?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any. You can answer that.
I need it to be 2 in the morning. That's when.
Really?
Do you not have a specific time of day where you're productive?
No.
Later at night, like you get like those researching sessions where it's just you're seeing the whole matrix.
Yeah.
It's just, you got 20 tabs open, and it's like I'm not even thinking about even categorizing this. I'm just finding. Oh, that's like the best high that you can get. And so you only need that. You just only need, you only need to really care about what you're researching, and more so I found is it's like if they don't want you to find this, it's like rocket fuel. With just you got to find all this stuff. So that's great. That helps you get in the zone.
Yeah.
This being a taboo subject of any kind will also be great.
How many phones can I have at once?
Need one more.
Nothing. Yeah, thank you.
And coffee. This is America.
Let's do another quick one and then go back to Thrillville.
Okay.
This is what we get for celebrating $25,000. Dollar bills, yo.
All right, here's your next quick one. It's from Dylan Witcherman, who donated $10. Question for everyone. The biggest question of 2025. Which is the better park, Epic Universe or Islands of Adventure? Universal Studios Florida is not a legitimate answer.
Correct.
Which is the better park, Islands of Adventure or
Epic?
Islands. Absolutely Islands. And I think it would be insane if Epic was better somehow.
Yeah, you can't even compare it. One has its expansion pads like
Yes.
dealt with, and the other one's like we're gonna kind of drip feed the theme park over the next 10 years. So like, why would you blow it the first year?
It's Island. Yeah, Epic is the way I describe Epic. It's like the best start to a theme park maybe ever.
Yeah, but strongest start.
It's like such a strong start. But Islands has added Velocicoaster, all of Harry Potter, Hagrid's, King Kong, whatever. And maybe I'm missing some more of the thing.
Hulk, it's got Spider-Man. It's got so many good.
Yeah, I mean, it started with those, but
Sure.
just adding Velocicoaster and Hagrid's, which I think Velocicoaster, in my opinion, is better than Stardust Racers because Stardust is like too uncomfortable for me. I love Velocicoaster, and I think Hagrid's is better than Hiccups. Just because I do think those are like similar ideas of rides, like kind of a story coaster type thing, versus the thrill ride. But then I think Monsters is better than the Hogwarts.
Yeah.
I think Monsters is better than that. But those are just personal opinions. My point is, also Islands was just like built at a time where it's like we have a show over here, we have a little thing here, we have like a food stand here.
Yeah.
It just feels like so
well-rounded.
But it's also been open for a while, so. I think Islands is my answer.
I would say the same, honestly. It's hard because one thing I do love about Epic is that the various lands have fan bases that are so dialed in that I loved walking around and being like, oh, I know what these people are here for because they're clearly dressed for Monsters or the Nintendo, which I don't think you get as much of at Islands with the exception of Harry Potter. So I kind of appreciate that, but yeah, I don't know. One Velocicoaster, I think, throws it to the top of the list for me.
Yeah. Oh, I love Velocicoaster. I don't know. I think in 10 years, Epic will be better than Islands.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we'll revisit. We'll do another stream in 10 years.
In 10 years. And I'll be like, can you believe I've been doing this for almost 20 years? The internet doesn't even exist. It's just a potato. I'm just losing my mind.
Still just doing it.
Yeah. All right. We're now going to go back to Thrillville.
Whoa.
Oh, actually, oh boy. Someone has donated $67.67.
Oh. Got to get that on camera.
Here we go. They waited.
Everyone at once.
Oh, are we all just saying
We're
it?
just saying
We're not gonna
it.
work it in? We're just going to say they donated.
As Nemo.
This is the first time we've seen Nemo do this.
6'7". I've never actually seen anybody but Jimmy Fallon do it. And so he was like 6'7". And I don't know if that's
can I
right.
do the boomer version? I've only heard
6'7".
it secondhand.
My first exposure.
Is that what they asked?
It was Corvin. And yes, that was.
Oh, thanks,
also,
Corvin.
Did the shark is real, which is a reference.
That is a reference to a Jaws episode. Your boy Nemo.
Wow, that's another gift.
This is better than Santa.
Right.
Here we go. We just lost 50 viewers from doing that. We did. Jeez Louise.
Too cringe. Sorry, guys.
Pirates of the Caribbean. I love how it's literally just the DVD cover until you look at the top where it says PlayStation 2.
You can get that mixed up.
Yeah. So for the next stream you do, you get that error. It's weird that Nemo didn't get you Finding Nemo, which there is a PlayStation 2 game of. But I figured, or Nemo thought maybe that's better, more captures the era of the parks.
Is that At World's End? Which one is that?
I think that's the first one.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this is great. I can't wait to play this. I don't even. What would this even be?
I don't know.
Incredible.
I honestly don't know.
Join us, Charityland 2027. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love opening gifts.
You got both staples.
During Charityland.
Both classics.
I do. I got Haunted Mansion and Pirates of the Caribbean because it's a ride.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
There
I get
you
it.
go. There you go.
I
Finally.
thought about it and there I am. All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you at 30,000 maybe, but Rob might not be here if you don't get there fast enough. So probably not going to get there fast enough. But if this is Rob's last appearance,
just see me at the next Charityland.
See you at the next Charityland.
Yeah.
All right. And back to Thrillville.
All right.
We good? All right, let's do it.
Is this a new area?
Have we made more money passively while we wait?
No.
We have not.
I made the mistake of leaving.
because I took out a bunch of loans.
Well, and also I had the menu up, so it was paused. I should have just let it.
We should have AFK'd, man.
We would have lost money because I took out all those loans.
Yeah,
You would have just been paying it off slowly. We are going to ride a ride. This might be nauseating.
We do have more questions in the meantime,
We
maybe?
do have more questions. This next one is from Dante L, who donated $10 and said, "Sup, Mr. The Purge. Happy holidays. Question. If you were to choose at least one state to get a Disney's California Adventure style state-themed Disney theme park, which one would it be?
Wyoming.
And what state-themed ride
Good
would you
luck,
pick?
Imagineers.
What ride in Wyoming's Disney's Wyoming Adventure would be the budget superstar limo style attraction?
I would say I think because I really want to do man, this is hard. This is difficult. I would say New York because it's so easy, but Wyoming's a joke because it's so hard.
Right.
But New York, I would think I've always wanted to do like a California adventure about New York, like I'm Walking Here.
Right.
But you could do a lot with that. You could do like in I'm Walking Here, Taxi, Runaway, like
Which is superstar.
yeah. And but that whole thing. I'm walking here. Or like a Chinese restaurant that's called I'm Walking Here.
Okay.
Well, with
I like
WOK.
that. Yep.
I think that would be really cool. I'm pitching this and I'm like, oh, and we're doing this, by the way, because I'm the CEO. And I'm really into New York. A little Empire State Building, and you can see the real one like in the distance. And so like it messes with the forced perspective. All right. Did that answer that?
I think so. All right, next one is from Daphne Aguilar, who donated $25. Hi, Kevin. I'm an absolute big fan of your channel, and you have made me obsessed with all things Disney lore. I wish I could do more, but unfortunately, I'm a broke college student.
That's okay.
Keep up the great work, especially for this cause and this time of need. This is from Andrew Oliveras, who donated $10. Hello, friends. Thank you for your great content and for doing all the hard work. My question for you all, do crabs think fish are flying? That's a very hard reference.
Interesting.
No, it's not.
It's just a question.
Do crabs think fish are flying?
'cause they're-
There's a lot of people that they're asking questions that they could ask to anybody, which I find interesting.
Well,
it's
they
their
wanna hear
money.
our takes,
yeah.
I guess.
Okay, this is just like a meme question, apparently.
I get it.
I would say, I have thought about that before. I would say probably if they could understand the concept of flying. The problem with them is that they're not like us where they have these frames of reference. So anytime they're seeing something new, they just got to deal with it immediately. You know, there's a big octopus.
They
trying to
probably
eat
don't
it.
call it flying.
Probably not. That's probably a bikini bottom type.
What if they
thing.
did though? Yeah. Okay.
All right. This next one is from Kat Gorski, who donated $10. I've been a fan of the channel for a long time. Love the FastPass video. Can you tell me more about the simulation that you did for it? And how long did it take to develop and run? And what did the person you hired think of it all?
I mean, it took, I don't know how long it took, maybe 2 months. We kept adding features. They thought it was cool, but they were pretty disinterested in it in terms of, not disinterested, they were obviously very helpful. I paid them, so it was like it was a contractor. I don't think it was, I don't work, it's strange, it's actually funny. I don't work with a lot of people, and this is nothing against the people that I work with who are awesome and who I love. I don't work with a ton of people that are like, this is so cool. Most of the people I work with are just very unaffected by it. They're like, okay. And so it was not like this big opportunity for someone to like apply their industrial engineering ability to something they were passionate about. It was just them getting hired to do something. But it was a challenge, and it was basically, we just kept trying to add things of like, just like you can build the initial simulation where it's just ride capacity and just through. What?
Just saying we're getting closer to the next park, I think.
Great.
Working our way up.
Just throughput. But we wanted to add things like, okay, you know, when do people arrive? That was a big like feature push that we wanted. And I think we added things like time between attractions, reasonable things like that, balking, stuff like that. So there was enough to it to make it complicated enough to test what was a very simple system. But it was complicated. It was a lot of back and forth, and they were very good. But it was complicated to do. So.
All right.
More above my head. I could not have done it myself.
All right, this next question is a $50 anonymous donation. Hello, Kevin. Thank you so much for all the incredible videos you've made over the years. They're truly pieces of art and some of my go-to pieces of comfort media. My question for you all is this. If you could have visited any theme park, Disney or otherwise, during its heyday, what park would you have visited, and what attraction or ride would you have wanted to experience the most? Much love, Optimist.
Six gun territory.
What?
Yeah, 6 gun territory.
He likes the obscure ones.
It's closest to Westworld and the Star Wars Hotel.
Ask that again. Is it
a park that you wish you could have visited in its heyday? And
in its heyday, yeah. So it doesn't have to be gone.
It doesn't have to be gone. You could say Epcot.
Epcot.
And you just might end up saying. Well, Epcot, is the one where you got.
And that's the best part. What year?
Yeah, the year has to be.
What do you mean?
You can't just show up to 1982 like it's no big deal.
Epcot 94.
Many people showed up to Disneyland in 1955 thinking they were going to get some good stuff, and they got a petting zoo. So people have made this mistake. Time travelers of the past. No, you know what would be good? I'm falling in love a little bit with like Frontierland. You guys vibe with that, or not Frontierland, but like early Magic Kingdom, Vacation Kingdom era. That would be probably cool to experience firsthand.
Yeah, I could dig that.
I know you guys have been there in your research, so you can gauge whether or not that'd be a bad idea. No Space Mountain though.
No Space Mountain. I think I would appreciate modern Disney more if going to early, like go to day one Disneyland.
Yeah.
I think there'd be a cool historical element to it, but then I'd
it
also
would
walk around
suck.
and be like,
you would be so overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'd be like, this is terrible. It's the same way I think about like, oh, would I have been super into video games if I was older and like more like a teenager during like the Atari years, or would I be like, wow, these games are terrible, and then I never played video games? Did I have to get into it when I did?
Yeah.
Same thing with the theme park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I played some pretty terrible games when I was playing games. So.
All right. Good answers.
Just so everybody knows, we are within 2 hours of the stream ending, so we should probably. I'm gonna put out a post.
If you got some last minute questions, get them in.
Yeah, $15 a question.
Now. Speak now, forever hold your peace.
This was from when we still had $10 questions from Taryn Weiss, who donated $10. It's a question for Jack. How is the pudding wife?
I hope the pudding wife is doing quite well. That was one of the fish that they had at Typhoon Lagoon in the now defunct Shark Reef. That was literally, I mentioned in the video, transferred over to the Living Seas Pavilion as like just we got some talent over there, it's fine. A living creature, it's like an employee technically. So I would imagine the pudding wife's doing fine. I did look up, and this didn't make it into the video, the lifespan of all those fish. I really wanted to know, and I think all of them could potentially still be alive today, which is kind of incredible to think about. So I hope the pudding wife is doing okay.
And a lot of fish just kind of keep on going for a while.
They gotta just keep swimming. That's part of the whole theme.
We're learning a lot about currency conversions today. This is an anonymous donation. That's £8, which also is over $10.
How's that work? I'm just kidding.
2 more pounds, bro. Hurry up.
Hey, Kevin. I was wondering if you're aware that a bunch of people in the themed entertainment industry, especially young professionals in the Themed Entertainment Association, watch and quote your videos as part of their journey to deepen their knowledge of the industry's history. You're doing a lot for those people.
Oh, good. That's so nice. Is that the oh, great.
That's it. Yep.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that people like it. I make it. I always want the things to be enjoyed, especially with something. Especially like with living characters, the thing that I just kept saying was like, I want the people that are involved in this creatively to feel seen rather than criticized. Because it's not about that. I never want to position it like, if only I was in charge, I would run this better than, I mean, that's not the point. The point is that here's how hard this idea is to pull off at all. And here's the ways that they tried and succeeded and failed to do it. So I just want people to feel seen rather than like I'm just, punching down at them, especially because a lot of the artists don't have all the power and they are not the ones that are paid all the money. So.
All right, this next one is a $10 donation from Isaac Brown. Hi, Defunctland crew. Love your stuff. You've probably heard it a billion times, but your channel is easily one of the most respectable and engaging places on this platform. I'd like to ask, during the writing process, how do you know when to toe the line between presenting facts and making your own personal opinion as part of the narrative? A recent example would be your conclusion on how Walt Disney's hypothetical feelings about his own animatronic are irrelevant, because part of his life's work was making robots of other real people without direct permission. It's a funny moment, but also a valid critique of the whole debate. When do you find it appropriate to include subjective statements such as those while trying to maintain objectivity?
Yeah, well, with a video that long, I knew that I would have to become a little bit more casual as I progressed, and so that was already on my mind. But I do think that. See, I do think that with that take is if you really, it was said very passionately, but if you look at what was said just from a scripting level, there's nothing that I found all that controversial in what I said, because all I said was the answer to whether Walt would have wanted this or not is that it doesn't matter. I was never actually directly contradicting anything Walt said. I never said like Walt was wrong to have said this, or Walt doesn't deserve to have his word heard on this issue. It's literally that he didn't say anything about it, and that the entire debate of whether he would have wanted this to not feels irrelevant because of how clear he made his position on the entire process of it. And so that felt, it was delivered like some big hot take, but I feel like it's very historically backed. Like it's more of a thesis than it is like an opinion. It's like, which I don't do thesis a lot, so I think that's why it felt jarring in terms of like, this is what I want to say. And it was really just, if you listen to Walt's words, how can you make the case that he should be able to theoretically reject it being done to him? Like, he gave you every quote in the book about how it was okay, and I guess the only disconnect would have been that people think that Disney's doing it out of greed and that Walt was doing it out of benevolence, which that is I think that is a take that you would actually have to inject more opinion than just saying people told him not to. He said he said it wasn't a big deal. He was going to do it. He was going to do it right. Disney said the same thing. What's the difference? That just being, then you actually do get to the nitty gritty of it. In terms of when I want to interject those, I don't want to inject opinion constantly or a ton, but I do want to inject it enough that it feels not like a personal product. So it's kind of a mix. I don't know. It's not anyone. I don't know. I don't. It just comes naturally. I don't think about it too much at the beginning. And again, that specific instance, I think people enjoyed it for the most part, but it was not meant to be a big opinion piece. I just kind of thought it was a pretty immediate
I cannot find the 6th audio bug in this land. It's driving me nuts.
Figure out where it is, or you're not allowed to leave.
We gotta get a guide.
Kerry Walker has donated $50.
Ooh, nice.
I've watched the old Charityland videos over and over during hard times, and I'm glad for a new one to add to the rotation. Thanks to the tech team for helping to keep things going, and Kevin, Rob, and the crew for bringing the laughs.
Amen. Shout out to the tech team.
Yes, thank you to our tech team. We have so many people to thank.
Holding it down out there.
Yes, thank you.
Claire Annabelle Whitetail has donated $10. It's our last $10 question from here on out. They're $15 and up.
Okay.
What movie would you most enjoy seeing a Muppet adaptation for?
Ooh, good question.
Goodfellas.
Citizen Kane.
That could be good.
I think Citizen Kane would be amazing.
I don't know. Blade Runner. I could see that.
But I mean, with Citizen Kane, maybe like you'd have to swap the roles. So, I don't know. Piggy's Kane. Or William Foster.
Well, because you can't picture like Kermit being Kane. My question is, if you're doing Blade Runner, are you swapping the story so that he's questioning if he's a Muppet or not, as opposed to a replicant?
That could work, yeah.
I don't think the 6 audio bug exists.
We're in potato land right now. We're in peeled potato land right now.
I'm gonna have to hand this off in a second because I'm gonna have to go back to my baby at home.
Okay. Is that right now?
No, a couple minutes.
Not until you find the
Not until you find that bug.
Audio bug. Also, why are there 6 audio bugs in this park?
Who planted them?
Who planted them?
There should be 2 in each land.
That makes sense. And actually, you know what? This might be a good trick. Hold on. I wonder if it renders while you're in build mode. So if I go to build mode and just make a stall.
Do some wall hacking real quick.
Yeah, something like that. Just can I see it here?
Oh, wow. That's smart.
The meta.
Just go to the
Not
next
that
location.
section. Yeah, just check each area. I'll still have to walk between. Unless it doesn't render, in which case this is all useless.
Little hack here.
Yeah, let's go to the next area.
All right, do we have any more questions?
We do.
How many?
Eileen Hill, we kind of talked about this before, but they donated $15 to ask, well, first of all, to say congrats on the Living Characters video.
Thank you.
And what are your thoughts on Epic Universe? We kind of gone over that, but particularly Dark Universe. Hashtag Igor Nation.
Hot takes. I will say this. It's not what Dark Universe, it's not what I would have wanted, personally. I was hoping for like black and white classic movie monsters, and it kind of ended up, in my opinion, being closer to what the Halloween Horror Nights fans were anticipating. It's a mix. It's a mix. I don't know. It's the land that feels the least tonally cohesive in Epic, which maybe is not even, that can't be a hot take considering how just like immediate, and it was, I don't know, like How to Train Your Dragon. Everybody knows what the tone of that is. Harry Potter. What's the other one? Nintendo. Everyone knows the tone. So that one had different creative directions that it could have gone, and I don't know. It feels like it's too scary for kids, but not scary enough for horror fans. I don't know. It's all I don't know what the answer is.
I mean, I feel like if it had been the black and white, that also wouldn't be too scary. Like
no, but I think it would have been more fun.
Sure, maybe campy, a little campier.
I would have liked campier because the Monsters ride has some good camp in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like Igor's a great camp, but then other stuff is played really straight.
Yeah.
Which I get. I get what they're trying to do. I just don't know my opinions on it.
It's funny. I just yesterday watched the Del Toro version of Frankenstein that was on Netflix, I think, earlier this year. And it made me think of Monster Universe. It has the same sort of like, it's gothic monster, but it kind of has like this clean modern feel to it all.
I've heard mixed reviews of that, so I'm interested.
I did not. I mean, it was okay. Like,
oh, you didn't like it?
It looked better than it was a movie.
Okay.
You know, it was like 2.5 hours long, and by the end of it, I was like, I feel like not a lot happened in this film, both as from a character arc standpoint and from a plot standpoint.
I think the interactions in Dark Universe are the best part, and I would also say that I think that werewolf ride being the second ride really limits like the exploration of the tone. If they would have done the creature from the Black Lagoon ride, then I think the tone would have felt more consistent. I think that was actually a pitched ride, or maybe that's still on the board for an expansion, but that would have helped them, I think, further establish like this is what we're trying to do, because the werewolf ride is just there's a little bit of it's well enough themed for a coaster, but there's not like a furthering of the tone.
I do appreciate, even though it is technically based on a bunch of IP, it doesn't feel like it because it's such old IP versus Nintendo, How to Train Your Dragon, Harry Potter. You know,
no, I love the idea.
I love that.
I think it's an incredible.
It just feels refreshing to walk through a land that doesn't feel necessarily like a cash-in.
Right. No.
You know,
I mean, when they greenlit it, they thought Tom Cruise Mommy was going to be
right.
I was going to say, lucky we are that flopped. We could have a Dark Universe right now with that Johnny Depp,
Invisible Man.
Yeah, it would have been awful.
All right, I don't know where this bug is. I don't know what to do.
Oh man, your kid's gonna be.
They're gonna know.
Where's Paw?
Okay, our next question is from Christopher Vasca, who has donated $20. Hi, Kevin. With your beloved Chiefs set of playoff contention, who are you bandwagoning for the Super Bowl?
Rams. I've always liked the Rams. I think there's a world in which Sean McVay becomes our coach someday. But yeah, I've always liked the Rams. That's about it. That's my answer.
Go Rams.
The Chiefs getting eliminated is devastating, but I've also had an embarrassment of riches in the past years, and now I'm back to a normal Kansas City Chiefs season.
We have an anonymous donation for 35 Canadian dollars. What is your favorite theme park simulator game? I think you might be looking at it, but
This is it. I love Thrillville. Maybe Off the Rails I liked it better. I don't know.
My favorite one, I haven't played much of it because I'm still learning, but my favorite
is Thrillville.
It's not. I picked up, there is a Japanese Tokyo Disney Sea game for the Game Boy Advance and the PlayStation 2. I have both. I can't play the PlayStation version because you need a Japanese PlayStation 2. I don't have, but the Game Boy Advance is region free, so I've played that a little bit, but it is all in Japanese, so I don't know pretty much anything that they're saying. But I love the idea of it, and I love that I managed to get a box copy of both.
Nice.
theme park, Jack.
I'm gonna have to pull his. What was the question again?
Your favorite theme park simulation game?
Oh, yes, definitely theme park, of course, from the '90s. But the best version was the DS port, I must say. So if you're gonna pick that up, that's how you do it.
So Rob, is a Japanese language PS2 on the shopping list next year?
Yes, actually.
Right,
it is. I got the Famicom and the Super Famicom. So next year it's the PS2 and maybe a DS, 3DS. We'll see. Video games over there are ridiculously cheap. It is disgusting how cheap and how good quality everything is.
I spent a long time walking through book offs. Just like
Yes, that's what every area we went to, I looked up the closest book off, hard off, and just went there. Went to a book off, so for people who don't know, it's like a secondhand store, but over there they clean and repackage everything so meticulously that you would think everything's brand new in this store, but the prices are low. And I went to one that was like a book off, hard off combination, and like each off is a different, category, hardware, books, like they have house stuff. And this was a combo, so you think like a Taco Bell Pizza Hut.
A Long John Silver's Taco Bell.
Right.
Classic.
But now imagine if both of them sold the same thing. So this book off and hard off both had video games, but you had to buy them separately, and their prices were all different. So I bought a game, checked out, walked without leaving the building into the next store, and found the same game for cheaper that I had just bought like 30 seconds before. And if it wasn't so cheap, I would probably have been upset, but I was like, whatever. But it was one of my favorite things to do over there.
We have a question from Ryan C., who donated $15. This is the opposite of what we said before with what theme park heyday do you really want to travel to. This is, besides Disneyland's opening day, what infamous theme park moment would you most like to experience firsthand?
Yippee Day takeover at Disneyland. I need the hippies.
Good one.
That'd be nice. The cops were there busting people up. It'd be great.
Yeah, I mean that would be. I want to be the first family at Epcot Center. I want to get up there. I want to talk to the CEO of Bell System.
You want to be presented a special package, a special gift.
Infamous.
What's a day that will live in infamy?
That sounds like what someone would say in a mirror before like committing a crime.
I would become infamous.
Infamous.
Notorious.
This is not a specific day, but I would have loved to have been in the parks and riding Horizons one of the days that like Hoot and Gibson were exploring, and I got to see it, but not know what was going on and think, uh-oh, something's wrong. These people just climbed off the ride and they're about to, okay, and then just spend the rest of the day wondering what they were doing, and then
you're just like, man,
20 years later come across that channel and be like, oh, that's what was going on.
Like, I thought these guys were going to get in so much trouble. They got what? They got away with it?
This one's from Kieran B, who donated $15. Hey guys, 2 questions. First one.
When will I learn?
Have you amended your beef with Cripple Creek and other old-timey attractions?
No.
Are you over it?
Am I? No. Next question.
Second, what is/was your favorite walk-around character or interactive experience from any park?
Push. I love the Push. And I loved looking for the puppeteer of Push once I figured out how that worked.
I don't know. Like one that I actually experienced, is that the question?
It doesn't specify, but
oh yeah,
you can choose to take it that way.
The one that I think, I'll say this, I don't have a great answer, but here's what I will say. I think Remy would be so big now. That would be like a $200 dinner. Like to meet the little Remy, especially because like Ratatouille's popularity resurgence on the basis of it just being like a fantastic movie is just so unforeseen. I think like it's way more popular today than it was when it was released.
That could be like a Be Our Guest almost.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like really rake them over the coals. You know what? They could bring back. Remember that guy in Tomorrowland? He was a robot, but he was just on a hoverboard.
I can't.
They gotta bring him back. And they could too. That was just like a contractor. Or
Yeah,
something.
he's third party. You could rent him.
He could be here right now.
We can get him right now.
How the heck did I just blow this on hole 8?
Rough.
This next one, it's another one from Christopher Vasca, who donated another $15. Hi again, y'all. What is the single worst thing you have either eaten or drank at a Disney or Universal theme park?
Ooh. Worst. I really hated it at Epcot years ago. Frothy ramen. That was disgusting. I think
The Italian nachos.
That's the answer.
That was legitimately terrible, and it's funny because it already sounds bad, and you thought, and it's like whenever you hear some gimmick food like that, you're like, well, they figured it out, obviously, like they know it sounds bad, but it actually rocks.
Yeah.
No. Horrible. That's a hole in one. That's a hole in one. Get in there. Oh, I want to be dead.
It feels like I'm stealing answers because my 2 worst food experiences. Well, Italy's just boring bad, I feel like most of the time. When I think of like food and wine, you're just getting like frozen raviolis from Publix.
And you're Italian, so that's really offensive to you.
But I had ramen once that really, it was like a vinegar ramen, and it was more vinegar than ramen.
Oh, God.
And I don't know if it was just, I was there at the wrong time and there just wasn't enough ramen left or what, but it hurt, and we went home early.
We had enough.
We did not ride rides.
If Epcot can't do its one job right, then we got to get out of here.
This one is a $50 donation from C1_General Eclectic, who asks, any chance of you covering the former Canadian park Marineland?
Yeah. It's not on the top of the list, but I have had that suggested quite a lot.
What's the story there?
I don't know.
All right.
I'd have to do a video on it.
I'm saving that part. I don't wanna
Oh
get
my
spoiled
gosh,
yet.
now I underhit it. They want me to lose.
They did it.
Nobody quit.
Okay.
You're still ahead.
I know.
Got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh.
All right. You'll get par.
I gotta beat this person, I think.
That's far. You're still 2 ahead of him, or 3.
All right.
All right, 3 more questions in the chamber here, and then it'll be time for folks to ask more. So get your new questions in, $15 or higher. You can ask a question for the crew. Anonymous has donated $30. Hey folks, I've only played Off the Rails. It's weird watching you play this. Clearly they reuse a lot of assets and some content to make the sequel, so it feels like a bizarro version to me. What's your favorite theme park based or related video game? So last time it was simulation. This time we're opening up to any theme park.
This one.
Okay, that's allowed.
I will say I did play a Goosebumps Horrorland game many years ago, and that was nice because I would bring some of these things to life.
This is your second Goosebumps mention. I'm learning that you like Goosebumps.
I got Goosebumps on the mind.
I've got Goosebumps talking about Goosebumps.
So yeah, that could be another one. Very few. Most of the time they get worse than this, where it's like even like Carnival Games. Remember Carnival Games as a brand for like games or whatever?
This is insane.
But Carnival Games is like that, a bunch of mini games. So there's very few that are like this, where it kind of delivers. So you get everything.
If I get par, I win. Get in there.
Why doesn't this happen to real golfers, where it's just constantly them going, "Oh, I was so close."
Though, right?
Yeah, I
You
did.
beat them.
How good are they?
Okay, our next question is from... Oh, this isn't a question, but it's a observation. Kristen Stifle donated $20. Glad to see Charityland back this year. Loving all the love for the old PlayStation 2 games. It's bringing back fond memories of Disney's Extreme Skate. Basically Tony Hawk with Disney characters. Gotta love the early 2000s.
There's a lot of weirdness going on with that. I saw one time. I have no context for what this photo is at all. It's a guy dressed in a giant costume of a hand. So imagine a tech deck where it's a guy with his middle finger and the one right next to it, like standing on a tech deck or on a skateboard, but it's a guy in a costume. And behind him on the ramp it says Disney XD. So this is like an official sanctioned event of some kind. I'm like, what's going on here? But that's still in the further research required pile.
That just reminds me of something. You know, Disney made a football game for the GameCube in 2002.
No.
Disney Sports Football. So I've been off YouTube for 5 years, and I've fallen into many hobbies over these years, including like model making, and like I tried painting for a little bit, and I just needed to do something. But I got into retro game collecting, and one of the things I wanted to look into was game stuff, like Disney game stuff. So Disney Sports Football, I'm going to tell you how much this is valued at new. If you have a new copy of Disney Sports Football, do you want to wager a guess how much it's going to cost you on like eBay?
Anywhere from $1 to $5 grand.
Okay, you way overshot. You took the win out of sales. It's a $650.
I mean, it's still crazy.
That's still
too.
Nuts.
Yeah, I was right on the money as far as it being. Oh, that's a disproportionate, because that should be $30 or something. Yeah.
Loose as a disc. If you just buy a disc, it's $92 for this thing. I didn't know it existed, and that explains why. And I guess to that end, I'm kind of curious because I'm using this app to. It's got all the pricing. I want to see what you said. It was called Disney Skate.
Disney Skate, I think. Yeah.
Skate. Disney Skate. Disney Sports.
Extreme Skate Adventure.
Oh, yes. Okay. GameCube, $80 new, $35 loose. So $45 average. Okay. Maybe one day. All right. I'm going to do a little bit more. This is my... I'm going to have to head out in a few minutes here.
Did you find the audio bug?
Oh, did we... No. And I actually think the 6 audio bug doesn't exist.
It's a myth. It's an urban legend.
Can we look at a guide?
I think. Well, here's the thing, and this is with all video games. It's too late because it'll be like, here's a map of all 6.
Yeah.
I've already found 5.
I don't even know which ones I want.
I have to go to all 6 locations, and that is beyond my patience level.
That's a tall task.
Yeah, that's a big ass. What I am gonna do is see if there's a way to still play the trampoline game.
Well, now you're wide open.
Especially while we. Oh, he's coming back. Hold on.
No. Wait, what happened?
I was looking for
He
the
was
trampoline.
looking for a trampoline.
Oh god.
Oh, adventure trampolines. Hold on. This is it.
One last trampoline
One last
off for the
trampoline.
road.
We have to
install them.
Darren, are you freezing with that air vent right under you?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So you starving?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
'Cause
locked
you're
in.
okay. You're
How are you
locked in.
suffering? How's it happening?
Tell me, are you okay? We've been raising money for hunger, and you have not had a bite to eat all day.
There we go.
Speaking of locked in, got some more questions.
Great, let's do it.
This one's from Nico B, who donated $15. Hi, Kevin and Defunctland crew. I love your channel so much. I watched the entire Living Characters video in one sitting. I promise I didn't mean to.
Okay, that's okay that you did. I actually appreciate that.
My question is, what theme park ride would you most want to operate or be an attendant on, currently running, or defunct? And they have a backup one, but we could do this one.
Besides Delta Dream Flight. Hey, I'm killing it this time.
You're rocking, man.
You're doing
Your
great.
tip helped.
Yeah, the holding multiple buttons.
Yeah.
You can answer that one. And then I will once I hear
Spaceship Earth. I've always wanted to work. If I was going to work a ride, one of those one with a little treadmill,
conveyor belt.
Oh yeah, I hear that you get like a good workout.
I'd imagine. I mean, you're walking nonstop.
I would say, as far in that same line, mine was a people mover, just because you got the height. You're like up high. You're kind of in a unique place. You're
No, absolutely not. That's outside. That sounds miserable.
But you're covered. It's kind of covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it on like Astro Orbiter, People Mover, like a bunch of them together?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
They bundle them.
Everyone say goodbye to Rob.
a wrap on me.
That's a wrap on Rob, everybody.
Rob.
Say thank you, Rob.
Thank you for being here.
Thank
It's
thank
been
you
real.
for having me.
Yes,
this
of
has been
course.
great. I wish I could last till the end. I hope you make so much more. Thank you, everybody who's watching, and get those questions in.
Heck yeah.
I'll be back for the next one.
All right. Thanks so much, Rob. It's been great having you. Thank you for taking the time out of your day.
I'm gonna go change some diapers.
Yeah. Are they backloaded? So you know you got like 6 to do now.
I'm not changing any of his diapers while you're gone. It's all me.
So I got 6 diapers to change.
Yep.
I owe you.
No food either, which is great for newborns.
Sorry.
All right.
Also, grab your food from the fridge on the way out, please.
I ate it all.
You did? Okay, good.
So.
Okay, great. Awesome.
Yeah. If a question for me comes in, just call me while I'm driving.
I will.
Perfect.
How the hell do I play this game without him?
What am I gonna do?
Would you like me to look up a guide for what
No.
audio bugs are?
I will figure this out.
Purist. I'm gonna do it right.
Rob decided that leaving was an easier option
Yeah.
than finding them.
Ashley Poppin has donated $50.
Sorry, before you read that, and thank you so much for $50. Mingle till you tingle.
Well,
What does that mean?
that must be for your. You gotta get everyone's happiness up by talking to them.
There was a second part to that question.
Oh yeah, it was a secondary in case
Okay.
the first one was done, but we can do the secondary one.
Let's
or
do-
the other
okay,
one.
sure.
All right. Ashley, we'll get to yours in a second, but our previous question asker Nico B also wanted to know what do you remember how all of the Epcot KidCot stops and how they've changed over the years? It's probably not exciting enough for a full video, but I've considered making my own video on it.
Okay.
That could be something. Yeah, I haven't. It's not one of the ones I ever like looked into,
Yeah.
But it is kind of a curiosity. So
I remember the eye mask.
Yeah.
I remember the Duffy.
they get me for tangential reasons like that, where it's like, oh, because it's Duffy, it's how I even know about it, or something like that. But yeah.
Or when it was just the passport.
Yeah, I know. I don't know much about KidCot. I was not a kid when I don't think...
Outside of our demographic.
Yeah. Huh. No, I don't have a good answer for that one. But I would like to... I say this, but like the history of like the World Showcase Adventure is not as fascinating as you would hope. They're very similar.
And there's so many topics like that where you're just like, oh, there's something about this that makes me care, but I go, I just can't settle it. It's not that good.
Okay, now we'll get on to Ashley Poppins' $50 donation.
Okay.
Hey there. My question for you is, if you had to make a new Disneyland/World attraction based off any Disney direct-to-video sequel, which one would you pick and why?
Wow.
This one's good, because you can easily 2 birds with 1 stone on this one. Return of Jafar, a famous direct-to-video sequel, and also desperate need for Aladdin tie-ins and things like that, so we're good to go.
There's an easier one than that. Lion King 1.5 has a dark ride in
the
bonus.
yes.
Oh, yeah. The work's already
there's
done.
multiple though, because I think there was one on the Lion King 2 DVD. I remember having to go rent the Lion King 2 DVD just to get that bonus feature, because they're like, if you buy the Lion King 2 DVD, there'll be another one. And I was like, I can't believe they're making me do this. I was
yeah, those.
It's like I'm getting taken for granted
Taking
here.
on a ride right now. It was kind of cool. They also did something similar with the Incredibles DVD. That one had Dash running. It was that sequence, but it was just like happening in the background, so you could just like lock in on that. Get me in the laundry basket, shake me around. We're good to go. That'd be the modern equivalent for a viral Facebook post.
This next one is from Ryan C., who donated $15. Have to head out soon, but it's great to see
Ryan C has donated a couple times,
They
I
have,
think.
yes.
Shout out.
Thank you.
It's great to see Charityland still going strong, and thank you all for hosting and moderating this event. The last question I have is, what is your favorite episode of Where We Parked to record? And could we maybe get some future episode teasers if we reach some donation milestones?
Ooh.
Oh yes.
I think there are a couple in the chamber.
There's a
that are,
couple
like,
in the.
They know, we know these worked, but they're not out yet.
Yeah, I'll just tell you. There was one about medieval times, but not. We tried to do one about the medieval times themed entertainment, and it became about medieval times.
It became more broad.
The era. There's a ton that I have that I'm just like not. I'm waiting for. I just haven't edited them.
Yeah,
the favorite to record.
The one I remember laughing the hardest at in the moment was the Gatorland one, and I don't even know.
Wow. See, that's the funny thing is it's always something different than you would think.
Yeah, that one sticks out in my mind. It's probably just that water bit was too funny.
Mating happens in the water. My favorite one to record, the one that comes to mind, is the one about Mike Vance and the think outside the box, just because of my hatred for motivational speakers. But also, I really liked doing World's Largest, where we got to talk about the world's largest, because I've never laughed as hard as I've laughed than when we talk about the world's largest chair in one of the episodes. And at one point I say it's like an Aladdin, because they like fly businessmen over the chair in Aniston, and I say it's like an Aladdin style. I'll show that you can see the chair, and then Jack says, I can show you the chair, and I had to cut myself because I laughed for 2 minutes straight. I can show you and if you saw the way he did it and the motion he did, it was hilarious. And I talk about the Aniston chairs. They all worship the chair. And
it's a chair town now. Because of our big attraction.
Listen to Where We Park sometime.
You'll love
it's a good time. Do we have any more in the not
Yeah,
yet?
we got one more in the chamber.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to let myself listen to Where We Parked in public anymore, because I just get into laughing fits. I think people are gonna think I'm crazy.
I know, and I'm biased. I'm like laughing over myself at the exact same parts. It's like perfectly.
Yes,
like,
it's extremely
sad. Right next to each other would be exactly the same.
My wife always knows when I'm listening to it, because it's the only time I laugh at anything, which sounds really egotistical. But I'm only laughing at your jokes, not my own.
This is our last one in the hopper right now, so folks, get to donating. But this is from Joey Jupiter, who donated $15. Hi, thank you guys for all you do and the awesome theme park content. I was wondering if you could create any new Muppet attraction for the parks, what would it be?
Oh man, I think an animatronic Muppets ride would really let people down. I don't know what it would be. Muppet Vision 3D is like the best version in a weird way, even though people have pitched it every single way you could do it. Since the food poisoning incident, Monty could use some food therapy. His other interest is not so well known.
The incident.
You gotta become friends with them.
Yeah. Anyways, that would be my answer.
Butter him up.
Yeah.
What was the question?
What was the question also?
I'm relating now, I understand.
You get to create a new Muppet attraction.
Right.
Oh, okay.
What's it going to be?
I don't know. I might disagree with that. A Muppet ride would be bad. Is that just because like the scale?
I just feel like it's gonna look weird and janky because you're expecting Kermit to be Kermit, and it's an animatronics range of motion, and it doesn't feel alive. That's why it's so great that they did the great moments in history.
Yeah, authentic puppets. Still surprised that didn't transfer anywhere.
Somebody said the
Unless it
Walt Disney screaming "no" at the mermaids was maybe the funniest image from the podcast.
No.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Disney. I know you like it when I don't come up for air. That's fine.
Park opinion. It wasn't too bad.
I'm supposed to riz this kid up.
Not friends. I enjoyed the huge not friends.
Moths.
As if they'd tell someone like you what they were up to.
Okay, so this kid thinks I'm not cool.
Not cool enough for moths.
So are we out of questions now with that one?
We are currently out of questions.
Oh my gosh, we've stalled.
You gonna load up the tank? More questions?
We have to hit 30,000 by the end of the hour. That's my thing. We have to. We have to. I mean, it's going to be hard, but we have to find a way. Because I have something to announce at 30,000.
Oh.
So we have to get to 30,000.
We gotta get to that activation.
We are 37.
Ryan's kicking us off the stream at 30,000.
It's something. It's something that will.
How about a...
It's something that will help. Like, it'll help us raise more money, but it activates at 30,000.
All right.
Keep refreshing. So also,
All of your wealthy uncles who run theme parks.
yes, I mean honestly, if literally
Get the whales in. It's for a good cause.
we need help. Like, we need people that are watching to spread the word for the. It's just the last hour. And if you're watching this on replay, we will continue to raise money, obviously, just like we are right now. So please continue to donate, even if you're watching this in the future. I have to beat this kid. He's so good, and it's my course. I'm pretty sure I made this course.
You got the insider scoop, man.
How did he figure this out?
He's cheating, man. He's on the rails.
Oh my gosh.
He's using the AI that auto-completes everything. He just auto-complete the track.
How did he do this? Does it matter? Will he like me more if I win?
Let him win to get a higher rating.
While you're doing that, would you like me to talk more about Second Harvest?
Sure.
And just about some of the work that they do?
Here, I'll take the mic over
Hand you the headphones.
Sure.
Well,
I can't put them on.
That's okay. You don't have to put them on.
Alright. But yeah, so I've been a volunteer at Second Harvest for a little bit, and I have had the pleasure of serving on their
the video's playing again.
On their young professional committee for about 2 years, and something that I really learned and really stuck and resonated with me was when you think of a food bank, you think of people that are like dire straits, like it is, it's like the last stop before starvation, basically. And learning that Second Harvest and other food bank networks very similar to them serve a purpose that is so much greater than that, because most people only have 1 to 2 months of like savings, right? So like if something goes wrong, that is catastrophic for them, because you don't have that sort of safety net there. And that is where Second Harvest and other similar food banks find themselves helping out community members so much, is not in those crazy like bottom 0.1% of people that they're helping, but where you see the most community impacts is just helping people that are just slightly behind catch back up, and people that are having whether it's like your car broke down, you have to replace your engine, or you have less hours during the holidays because business is slow. Second Harvest and other similar food bank networks really step in those situations, and it's an angle that you don't think about, but it's extremely critical to
hold in an
Sorry. I'm sorry, keep talking.
No, you're good.
What you're saying is very important.
But yeah, so the sort of large scale example where everybody saw that was with the government shutdown earlier this year, and the the pause and the reimplementation of
How
SNAP
about a
benefits,
I'm up
where
for that.
government employees that had stable jobs and were considered, people that were middle to upper middle class, only having those 1 to 2 month safety nets, and it's sort of at the drop of the hat reorganizing their life to just survive, and you find yourself making the having the mental debate of, do I pay rent this month or do I eat this month? And so Second Harvest and your local food banks all stepped up and really were able to help pitch in. And the unfortunate thing is, like, those are not replacements for SNAP. Like, there is a need for those government assistance programs for every. I think the status for every one meal that Second Harvest is able to do, that same dollar stretches even further in government funding. I think it's about 9 meals that the government is able to support off of the same cost of a meal with Second Harvest. But the communities were able to rally around those shutdowns, do additional fundraisers, and reach out to their community partners on how do we get through the week, how do we get through the month, how do we get through the year. And so that was just something I wanted to remind everybody that when you talk about the impacts of a food bank and a food bank network, you're not necessarily just talking about people that are consistently in those positions. It is even some of you guys who donate. You could find yourself, if there's some sort of catastrophic medical situation or your job situation changes even a little bit, you find yourself in need of these places to exist. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
especially just like the almost
great,
like the compounding effect of how many other people something like that does affect. You know what I mean? Where you got whole families, like you guys are mentioning with the kids and the grown, non-working people and whatnot. It like affects them too. So you end up having this much larger impact than you would even assume at first. If you don't think about it.
And every dollar that you donate is 4 meals. Is that right?
Yeah. Every dollar is 4 meals. And then something I just wanted to mention too is if you donate to Second Harvest or your own local food bank, just from like knowing how the sausage gets made a little bit, cash donations are always worth way more than like a donation of food. And while food is appreciated, the partnerships that Second Harvest Food Bank has with Publix is very different than the relationship that you have with Publix or Stop and Shop or Walmart. And so they're able to get those foods at a much steeper discount. And so if you want your dollar or your donation or your impact to go the furthest, a straight donation is the most preferred way. In fact, these types of fundraisers are actually called virtual food drives.
Hello there.
Because it is so impactful to what they're doing.
Yeah, more bang for your buck. Makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, thank you for explaining that. I'm now going to have to figure out how to transition into rizzing up this old man.
And this guy does need to pee. I'm going to tell you right now. I saw it.
Does he really?
He might be friendly, but he's got to pee bad.
Is this fine? I did it. There you go. Next. I have to... Oh, Susie. I have to find her a sweetheart, so let's go do this.
Nice. Well, maybe she won't
How many... Do we have a couple more questions?
Yeah, we do.
Or just one?
Yep. Darren, that was such a great job. We've raised like $50 during that time of you talking about Second Harvest.
Nice.
So,
we are first going to do this, though.
oh, okay.
This is important.
What do we have to do? We have to fall in love with her?
I'm just going to go ahead and hug. She needs a sweetheart, and I'm going to help.
Do I know you?
Unfortunately, you do.
You don't even recognize me, do you?
Do I know you?
We've known each other for years.
Oh, man.
I don't think I remember meeting you.
Well, you have.
Anyway, do you want to date somebody?
Yeah, you want to I'm going to help.
I met a guy who would be perfect.
I don't think
What?
so.
I was sent here by my uncle on a mission, and he said that you...
If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
How old is that
Gosh, okay, fine.
Not working.
This ain't working. Let me default to I own the theme park you're in. Let's see.
Would you like to hear some fun facts?
Okay, so that's not working. Okay, we're gonna...
No.
Br
The active player in the Indian sport of kabaddi must chant the name of the sport repeatedly as he attempts to tag.
No, this isn't. No, this is...
To prove he's
real
not
India?
taking a breath.
Is this India? I think it's India.
I imagine it's real India.
I am just in awe of the cultural diversity in the world.
I'm not.
Even still, this guy knows too much.
Okay, now we're good friends. Time to go in.
I met a guy who.
Sure.
Okay, that makes sense.
5 minutes of conversation.
Wait, so do I know a guy? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
No,
I didn't know a guy.
I did.
Surely you met somebody earlier.
Is this the groundskeeper? Hey. Oh, you're the mechanic.
I have a new task for you.
Oh my gosh, there's not a single man in this entire area. Oh my gosh, what about you?
The thrill rides here are, well, thrilling.
Oh, what am I supposed to do?
I think you have to find a single guy.
Does anyone know where the restrooms are?
Everyone's like, there's no bathrooms. I haven't had anything to drink all day. I think I'm going to pass out. And I'm like, I need to find a man. Because the owner of this park is obsessed with me getting a man. Oh my god. Where am I going to... What?
Well, I didn't even realize that you're playing as her.
Yes.
Like the custodian.
Like she's matchmaking for herself.
If I don't
You're
eat
not even
now,
doing
I
the
might
work.
throw a fit right here.
You're just standing over there.
Move! I must find a bathroom now.
Maybe you guys are having a Freaky Friday. Who knows?
Probably shouldn't be them.
She's running the theme park right now.
You.
The teenager
choose
needs
you.
food badly.
Hey there.
Oh, hi.
You can't use.
This should be easier than the other way around, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, you really missed.
Okay, so did I just commit?
You went too far.
I've done something wrong.
Is that his girlfriend?
I designed most of the coasters.
That's a
around
lie.
this
I
place.
designed most of the coasters around this place.
That's
yeah.
I'm new in town. Could I have directions to your house?
We just met, dude.
Oh.
Dude.
If I followed you home, would you keep me?
My mom won't allow rabid animals in the
Got
house.
Wow. Jeez. More Star Wars.
Without a doubt, Anakin Skywalker is the coolest character in Star Wars.
Does anyone still like
Whoa.
Star Wars?
George is like, why did you put this in the game? Okay, I don't think this guy is into me, which is unfortunate because he's the only single man I've seen.
In this land.
I shouldn't go.
Crisp and clean and makes you feel nice.
Well, what's that? What's crisp and clean? It makes you feel nice.
I don't know. Why? Like, there's not a single man in this entire land. Maybe they're all in Pirateville. Oh, wait, this guy. Wait, is this the same guy? Yes. Gosh darn it. No. I quit matchmaking. Okay, I'll take a question while I figure out how to... Oh, I guess I did something.
The park looks really nice.
All right. So our next question is from Joseph Jowett.
Okay.
Who donated $20.
Heyo.
Will you do a video about the recently dissolved ESPN betting app? And do you think it would have gotten insanely popular if they Disney-fied it? For example, Mickey's Picks and Princess Parlays.
That's very funny, and I do have a lot of opinions about this. I think something that people don't understand... That's just going to sound like I'm defending Disney, because I don't defend it, because I think it's a bad move. I don't think Disney owned the app. I think it was a licensing deal, which maybe is just as bad, I'm not sure. But I do think it was a licensing deal. I don't know if that changes anything.
Operated by Penn Entertainment.
Yeah, and so them getting rid of it wasn't as big of a deal because it was never internally theirs. But the idea of them getting into gambling, I'm like expecting them that they're gonna pull the Band-Aid off with those cruise ships. Like I would not be surprised if the Disney Adventure, that cruise ship, has some gambling, because these companies, gambling is. That's why I'm really excited to talk about Deal or No Deal.
Well, that's like why that too. It's like the same type of thing with like AI, where it's like, why is Disney so where they feel the need to, even though it seems like an awful idea, and it's like because they just can't. They can't not. Like it's like everyone else in town is doing this. We can't be caught on the back foot. Like same type of deal with that, where it's just like we don't want to, and it's a bad look. But like we're not going to be competitive in 10 years if we don't, because it's going to be the difference between us making $1 billion and being the same type of company, or getting bought by someone who did. So it's like,
yeah,
I don't know, it's a little existential, I gotta say. I can't blame them as much as I'd want to.
They're agnostic. They will do whatever. If everyone decides that gambling is all, it already has happened. It's just like you can gamble. I mean, it's amazing. There used to be so much safeguards because it's essentially the prevailing theory was if you just allow people to bet their entire income, they'll do it but that's bad, obviously, because then they won't have money they need to do other things. And now it's just, you can just do that, I guess. It's very strange. And the way they advertise, it's so weird. Yeah. I have a lot of opinions on gambling. I got to check my parlays, see how they're doing.
All right. We've got a question.
We're slowly going up. We're steadily going up, but we got it. Is there anybody that can help us get the word out about this stream? Has Dan tweeted about the stream? Do we know anyone that could help?
Who do we know?
Who do we know? Put our heads together. We just need to get the word out. But also, I do recognize that we've already raised a very good amount of money. I'm just wanting to make as much as possible. And I'm hoping that people who are watching this, if anybody is watching this in like after the fact, that they will enjoy it enough to donate. Do we know how long does a thing have to be before YouTube decides no longer to?
Oh, a while.
Okay, so I want to make sure people can watch the replay on YouTube.
We've had some pretty long ones in the past.
Yeah, but we had to break those up.
12 hours.
Okay, so we have quite some time.
Okay. We've got another question.
Oh, good.
Nice. We got a couple more we can
Yay.
power through. From Aaron Upshaw.
I'm failing this stupid game. Like, where is this?
It's in front. It's the red dots are in front of you. Hard to see on the map.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, this one's from Aaron Upshaw, donated $15. First time catching a charity stream, but a long-time Defunctland fan. If you were allowed to add any country to Epcot, what would it be and why?
Something from Africa or something from South America, because that is what is lacking, and I think that would bring the most unique experience in terms of like attraction and food, because I think of food and it's like you don't have anything from, I mean, Morocco's from Africa, excuse me.
Yeah.
But Central,
yeah, it's almost tangentially. Yeah, we need
I mean,
equatorial, man.
Yes, oh man, equatorial Africa. But I would have. I mean, in India would be cool.
Could be something.
I think what else would be good? I mean, Brazil was a interesting idea. I heard at one point.
I can imagine that one being the most likely as well too, just based on demographics and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people from Brazil that live in Orlando. A lot of people from Brazil vacation Orlando.
Yeah, and they get like not thought of in the same way that everyone from they can enjoy all the other Spanish speaking stuff that does exist already. Mexico and whatnot. There's like already a demographic.
We got a lot of Portuguese speakers.
Heck yeah.
In Orlando.
It's true.
I wonder how many more people speak Portuguese here. Like versus other cities. I feel like it's more here.
I think that's true.
It feels true, so let's just believe it to be true.
I like that. Ms. Scratch donated $15.
Wow.
And wanted to know
Thank
who
you.
your favorite monster on Monsters Unchained is.
Good question. The Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
That's the craziest one, and that one, yes, it's so good.
I mimed the hand thing that he does.
I love that one. Jack hasn't been on it yet.
I will get a fan favorite. Although when you were talking earlier about Creature from Black Lagoon, I was kind of mad there wasn't anything.
He is in the ride.
Okay, good. Because even as far as we go, like that was always such a the lineup of horror classics. Literally like the Monsters Cafe, where it was like all them guys. Even if you don't know what the movie they're a part is from, but you're like, I love the Swamp Thing. He's my favorite. He looks the coolest. He's got gills, and it's just like I'm rocking with that. So more Swamp Thing. Epic Universe, please.
We had an anonymous $35 Canadian dollar donation. Thank you so much, Kevin, Rob, and Jack, for making a lot of fun stuff to watch and listen to. Where We Parked has been my favorite podcast ever since I first listened to it.
Oh, wow.
Thanks.
I do
We got some Where We Parked fans.
It's true.
They're out there.
People were sounding off on their favorite Where We Parked moments earlier when we were talking about
Heck
it.
yeah, guys. Nice.
I do have one question for you guys. What park is #1 in walkability to you?
Epcot.
My choice is Universal Studios Florida, since you can just
Really?
walk to another park and city walk. Epcot and Hollywood Studios are also a favorite since they got some big resorts between them.
So they're also kind of talking about like the external, like the whole resort area, because when they say Epcot Hollywood Studios, I assume they're
That's
including
true.
Boardwalk in there.
They did say Universal Studios Orlando, not Universal Studios Florida, so they might mean the whole North
They
Campus
mentioned
area.
City Walk, so.
Yeah.
'Cause that does change it a bit.
How the heck did I not get this? What? It's 40,000 points. I'm so.
Dude, that's insane.
That's insane. Doesn't that just make you sick to your
You
stomach?
gotta be up all night. That's a tier 4 challenge.
We have to at least before we go get to the next level. It's now 11 though, so we are in our final hour. It's our final hour push.
The home stretch, everybody.
I really want to get to 30, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Let's see where we're at right now.
If we get to 30, we activate something, and I think it would be great, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Gotta get over the line.
We're at 26872.
I'm hoping there's somebody here who has the ability to do. We've actually, I will say this. This might be the first charity, and this is not negative. This is the most, I don't know. It's the charity land with the least amount of huge donations, which is completely fine because of I think that I wonder what our average donation is. I think we've had more people donate than we've ever had. I would be willing to bet that.
I'm definitely loving the interaction and engagement.
Yeah.
It almost seems kind of better than in previous years. Maybe just we have a better plan for dealing with them at the right pace or something, but that's been great.
I think that's true. There were a lot of $1 donations right at the beginning. So.
Yeah, we've had a lot more people donate, which has been great.
Which is good, because that helps get the mission about the food banks out.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
We do have a couple more questions in the chamber.
No, all right.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, also, did we answer what the most walkable theme park?
Oh, no, we
Mine
did
was
not.
Epcot because I don't know, because I find the Epcot parking lot the best parking lot.
That's true.
It's no sweat. Like
It's
not even a
so
problem.
easy,
And
yeah.
if you told me like, hey, pick, you have to walk end to end, Magic Kingdom
Yeah.
parking lot or Epcot. Even if they're assuming they're exactly the same, I would pick Epcot easily.
Epcot's great. Animal Kingdom's crazy sometimes. Like you'll get put out way far away.
It's just they need the symmetry. Epcot nails it where you're mostly on that main spine. It's very rare they push you
Yeah.
off to the side, but all the other parks are designed to get you turning around and doing weird stuff. So
Yeah, exactly.
fix the parking lots, folks.
And the moment you get to the front, you're like at the front.
So yeah, I agree with that. Epcot most walkable, Epcot Hollywood Studios circuit, including the boardwalk.
That's one of my go-to walks.
But I mean Disneyland, I guess. But it's
Well.
like, how do you get from your car to Disneyland? It's not easy.
Jessica Izan has donated $20.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing this stream. Would you ever reboot Defunct TV and cover Disney Afternoon and or the beginnings of Nick Jr.? I think both were a bit before your time, but my elder millennial self would love to see either of these get the Defunctland treatment. Again, thanks for all you do.
Yeah, I would. I don't know. There's Defunct TV's a hard one, because, like I said before, animated shows don't interest me as much. There's something that I find very like similar about theme parks and puppetry versus animation, which I think is not incredibly different, but somewhat different. So there's that. I don't know. I wouldn't say no to anything, but I am pretty focused on Deal or No Deal being the next Defunct TV entry at the moment. So look forward to that.
Nice.
Matthew Prower has donated $15. Regarding that Club Disney vid from way back, I think a quick factoid y'all forgot was that Chuck E. Cheese actually did some filming work at Eisner's Disney MGM Studios from 94 to 96. Whether any of that was done to collect data for Club Disney or not is beyond me, though.
They're like backdooring, getting theme park secrets from. We just want to book the studio. Imagine that's the real reason they had to stop the MGM Studios concept.
So wait, it's okay. It's interesting. Okay. So, Chuck E. Cheese filmed commercials at MGM. Is that what that says?
They did some filming work at Eisner's Disney MGM Studios from 94 to 96.
Okay, I did not know that.
And perhaps
Interesting.
that was done to collect data for Club Disney.
But how would they be collecting data because Club Disney is a Disney project?
Yes.
So they invited Chuck E. Cheese to film there to learn about Chuck E. Cheese?
Maybe.
Okay.
I can see two ways of reading this. Sorry, Matthew, if we're misunderstanding. But either Chuck E. Cheese was trying to do some corporate espionage and learn about that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. That doesn't have anything to do with Club Disney because
Yeah.
that's a competitor. So
Yeah. So like, was Disney? Yeah. So
Disney invited them, maybe.
That's the only thing that I could think of that makes sense. I don't know. Matthew,
Interesting.
give us a clarification in chat if you're still around.
We all know Michael Eisner stole that park. That bastard. How could he do this stuff?
Right.
It's my park.
Christopher Voska's back. He has donated $15. Hello again. I need acclaimed Disney Cruise Line fan Kevin Perjurer to
Yes.
rank every Disney cruise ship, including the Big Red Boat and the Disney Adventure.
I've never been on the Magic or the Wonder, and I've not been on the Adventure because it's not out yet. I never was on the Big Red Boat, but here I go. Disney Dream, number 1. Disney Fantasy, number 2. I haven't been on the Destiny, but Disney Treasure is number 1. I'll slot that in just because as a joke. But I don't. That would be my ranking. I think the Dream and the Fantasy are better. I don't know about Magic and Wonder, but I'm assuming I would like them more than the new ships.
I believe the Dream is the only one I've been on, and I loved it. So
Okay.
much so that I don't think I'll love any other design the same way.
You like the Fantasy because it's basically the same thing, but with a little bit different styles of stuff. But yeah, you would probably not enjoy the I don't know what the city walkification.
Yeah, these newer ones would probably kill me. But
yeah.
everything I hear about the old ones, especially like you see them in port and they're like tiny. It's like, oh my, that's so cute. I love that.
Do you want to return to the level section? Yes, we did it.
Did we do it?
Park?
New park.
We're broke.
Thrillville Adventures. We were in Thrillville Paradise, which is a spider for some reason.
Let's get you down. You're doing a great job. Well done on discovering Garrison's bugs. We can use them against him. So my next idea will actually be for the worst park I can possibly dream up. I have all the materials I need. Even these fleas. Uh-oh, I forgot to put the lid on. Anyway, you'll have to work on Thrillville Adventures without me, and I'll be busy with the decoy. And if we really want to bury Globo Joy once and for all, you'll need to pull out all the stops on this one. I trusted your ability to just go do it.
So he discovered the audio bugs, and so he's planting bad theme park ideas so the rival company will think that those are the good ideas?
I'm gonna be honest, this makes no sense. Why was this not part of Paradise? This is great.
Avid thrill seekers. So tend to all the coaster stations and bring out your most hair-raising games and carnival rides. You give those adrenaline seekers plenty of goosebumps. And I'll make sure the Global Joy doesn't stand a chance against you.
Stand around here.
You just got here and they're already...
They're like, where the hell's my drink?
Dying of thirst. We can't give you guys drinks. Next thing you know, you're going to want to pee. Can't have that.
And then you're gonna...
Be in a bad mood for my conversations.
All right, we got some more questions. We have a $15 anonymous donation. Hey guys, growing up, my local theme park was Kings Island. Have you ever been? And or is there anything that you like about it?
I've never been, but I do think Kings Island is one of the better themed regional parks from everything I've researched about it. Because I've done Tomb Raider and I think one other thing from Kings Island. Oh man, brain broke. I could have sworn I did something else from Kings Island. I really enjoy the Eiffel Tower motif of Kings Island. I think that's interesting. Like, it's such an easy thing to do, but it like makes it feel so special. They have the Eiffel Tower there, right?
Yes. Yeah. Big Francophile.
That's right.
All right.
I'm such a Francophile that I think the Eiffel Tower is an eyesore, and I can't believe that they built that.
It's taking it down. Yeah, I have a local's perspective on
Yeah.
this actually.
Well, we've hit 27,000, so that's good.
Yes,
We are in our final hour, though.
Yep. And that's thanks to donors who ask questions, like Ali Bagshaw, who donated $20. What has been your favorite Innoventions exhibit? My family was a big fan of the Great Piggy Bank Adventure.
I brought that up to him once as part of like a, Innoventions.
And I said, don't talk to me about stuff like that ever again.
The endless grab bag of little nonsense crap topics that are not even worth it. Although I'm sure that one was a little bit better as far as that goes. But yeah, there's an infinite amount of like, oh, did you know? It was killing me on the World Key video because it was like constantly there would be like 20 different phones exhibits inside Innoventions over the years. Like the whole 10 years worth of like, hey, we're working on mobile phones, just all different stuff. It's insane. Although maybe the best thing at Innoventions, the Segway experience. So there we go.
Trying to think of Habit Heroes is my favorite Innoventions.
You can't say that, man.
I liked it. I agreed with it.
It was trying to make us healthy. It was trying to do the right thing.
Their message was a little harsh.
You gotta respect the ones like Vision House for just being so true to what like the spirit of Epcot was.
Yeah.
Right, like that's as close as Epcot got to
And it reminds
Disney's vision of Epcot.
And those are the saddest ones by the time like, it's late Innoventions where it's like, what are you guys, man fighting the war 20 years after it's over? Like, what are you guys doing? This is not what this is.
Digging for gold 16 years after I found my last. I did bad? What? Gosh, Rob was so much better at this than me.
All right, Isaac Rory has donated $50.
Ayo.
Because the Lord has blessed me, I get to bless others. Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much.
We got Ryan Lacasio, who has donated $25. Donating while riding the Disneyland Railroad. Looking forward to watching the VOD when I get back.
Oh, good. Thank you.
They still have a railroad over there. Is ours closed yet?
Ours is a shuttle right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With Stitch or whatever they did recently where they put a new character on it.
Put a character on it?
I think Stitch is like doing VO on it now.
When it goes
backwards.
backwards.
Well, briefly, yeah. Oh, wait, no. For the shuttle version, they put Stitch in the audio? I did not know that. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You maniacs! And we're never gonna get it's never enough to mess with the train. We just got it back from Tron now, a shuttle version.
When we unfreeze Walt Disney, he's gonna be so confused who's narrating the train.
But how many genders does he think there are?
How many? That's what Walt Disney is. How many genders does he think there are? Before he can narrate my train. Oh my gosh! I got to 14 again.
One more than 14 is 15, and that's how much money Jack Owens donated in U.S. dollars.
Wow,
to ask this
what a
question.
what a segue.
I'm great at the segues. Hello, Charityland crew, longtime viewer and Midwest dweller. So I gotta ask, has anyone ever been to Holiday World in Santa Claus, Indiana? It's the iconic, weirdly specific theme park of my childhood that has been wild to see age yet barely change over 2 decades. Their mascot is the Holodog, and the Pilgrim's Plunge was, in hindsight, probably the most unsafe, terrifying thing I've ever ridden. A true oddity of a place. Was wondering if you had any curiosities about it. Thank you for all that you do. Holiday World?
Never been.
I have curiosity about it now because, and we've made this point before about like the problem with all them Santa themed theme parks is that you just bundle them into one because you just don't even care.
Because they all have the same stuff.
The second I heard Holodog, I said, "Wait a second, these guys are thinking outside the box."
But it's not just Christmas. It's
a bunch of different.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Even better.
There's a gravy boat coaster.
Highly recommend visit the Holiday.
Have you gone?
Cranberry sauce
I've
lane.
not been.
Wow.
Well, all right, then we got a man on the inside.
All right, we gotta go.
I actually work for them. Definitely curious hearing that. I'll be honest.
How do you win at bumper cars? You bump the
Get the
most.
most whiplash.
Okay.
Oh, you got me.
These are the kind with the rod on them, so maybe we can get some sparks too on the top. Classic.
I like it.
What the heck? Okay.
Bang.
You are mean.
I'm just trying to win.
My uncle told me I had to do this.
I didn't want to run a theme park.
Ah!
He said my roller coaster designs were too good. He's also clearly a Doc Brown
How do you
ripoff.
like me now? Now that's whiplash.
What time is it?
It is 11:17.
Wow.
Move it or milk it.
What do you know about milk?
What do you know about milk?
Not
You drinking
cool.
milk? You're looking good. Me in 2006.
Move it or milk it.
Girl, you drink milk? Because you look like you drink milk. Which is like this crazy thing, because now everyone knows, like, there's better ways to get protein.
Ow!
So Joseph Jowett has donated $15 to tell us that I
Felt
went
that
to the
one.
mall to
No!
Christmas shop on Saturday. I saw a teen walk out of the Louis Vuitton store by himself with a bag. Like that kid bought something that's $2,500 at least. What am I doing wrong? And what are your thoughts on Netflix's new Netflix Houses attractions? And are their new interactive experiences the new way to go? And seriously, what did that guy do? The Louis Vuitton kid.
Okay. Wow. Well, I don't know. That's.
He's a crypto scammer, man. It's not worth it. Don't fall for it.
He's gonna resell that on what's that resale site?
Depop.
As far as the Netflix house, I have heard of it. I haven't really looked into it. I don't know much about it. It looks interesting. Has it opened or did it just open?
I think it opens this week, or opened last week, or opens next week, but at some point this month.
I think media has at least been in there.
Maybe that guy was just, he felt so comfortable spending that much money on a designer brand like that, because it's kind of like the modern version of, there's like a Disney store in your mall. It's like a little flavor of Main Street for you. You're good to go.
Yeah.
We have a $20 anonymous donation. Hi, love your videos, and I really respect the amount of research that goes into all of them. My favorite is absolutely the Fast Pass video, but the Disney Channel theme is a very close second. I have to know, what are everyone's favorite fish species? Guppy. I don't know if that's what they're signing off as their name, or Guppy is their favorite fish
They're
species.
throwing theirs out.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
Here's an example. Yeah, I know. Mine's easy. We don't even need to say it.
We all know.
What is it? The French grunt?
My pudding wife. Oh, but the French grunt might be a close second.
I like the pudding wife.
Yeah. It's a fan favorite.
All right, I like the French grunt. I do not want to go. I do not.
The one I must say from that video specifically that never gets any love, although was the Sergeant Major. That's a military man. Just so stupid. He's got 2 titles in his name, for God's sake. Come on.
Gonna build some tension.
We're going deeply in debt.
All right, we've got a $20 donation from Lane Phillips. This donation is for Joe and Corv. Long live Jorv. Members of the tech team.
Shout out.
And thank you to our tech team, who are doing amazing work.
Hold it down.
They are. They're curating all these questions for us and making our lives very easy.
Thanks again.
Nicole Elizabeth has donated $20. No question. Just wanted to say thanks for giving me 2 of my favorite quotes and references. Was she drunk? That's not what I asked. And the intentional mispronunciation Seattle from the World's Fair History video. Seattle? I don't remember.
Yeah, why did I do that?
I don't remember the context. Also
Seattle.
mentioned the American Idol experience to my massage therapist, only to find out that she was one of the winners. Thanks for all of the incredible content.
Wow. What a fun massage that must have been after hearing.
I have so many questions.
I have too many to be answered.
We will let Rob know that you appreciated that line as well.
Yes.
Classic. He was there for that.
What was that line? The first one?
I already forget. Oh, that's not.
Oh,
what I
was she
asked.
drunk?
That's
Yeah, that
not
was from
what I
Litigation
asked.
Land.
Litigation Land.
Also, an all-time Where We Parked episode.
That's what I mean. It's hard to pick a favorite.
We're just so good.
when you only want to do put the good
You
ones
know,
out.
the charity was nice, but hearing everyone say how much they like my podcast was just a little better.
You guys have really great chemistry. You guys should start a podcast.
Thanks.
Well, it is funny now that you can go back and watch our literal first ever interaction. Is that one?
Is that? Oh
Defunctland
my God!
podcast
Don't
we
do
did.
that.
Classic. Don't. But now it works. Now it's like a great demo or prequel or something. I don't know.
That is crazy. Not a lot of people's first time talking to each other is
It's
recorded.
monetized. Right, you gotta do it. We're on the hustle back then. Let's get this shit started. Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Scheisse.
And now we're done.
Dang it.
Now we're after dark.
Exactly.
Now we're fully
It's
after dark.
11.
It's 11:22.
Kids are in bed.
Oh, so we can just say anything? Well, try this on for size. Okay, we're 27,400. We need.
422. That's
Gotta get over that line. I know everyone's been so nice already.
We have to increase the questions to at least 25
Okay.
from here on out.
Questions are now 25.
We have to do it. I'm so sorry, everybody.
But you can
We
make
got to
sure- you
raise
can make sure
money.
they're even
If
better
anybody has anyone that can watch the stream, please help us. If you're thinking, I don't know anyone, you're wrong. You do.
We need to
Send
be
it to your massage therapist.
Someone needs to stream snipe us or something. Can we...
Someone needs to help. Do we still have someone watching on Twitch? Do we have a solitary person watching on
Sure,
Twitch?
there's at least one.
84 on Twitch.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Shout out to Twitch. I was keeping an eye on them earlier.
We need a last push.
Like the trash can?
Like the trash can.
We will bring push back if we know. It's not in our power. Beautiful vistas from this attraction, though.
$25 from Hackerman Joe himself.
Okay.
Nice.
Kevin, I have an exam on Friday, but I'm here. Tell me everything you know about thyroid disease.
I know it's not good. And the thyroid affects all of the hormones in the body. I'm getting nods. I don't know if Ryan knows.
Right.
I think that's true.
Thyroid is where the hormones were invented.
I don't think that's
Okay.
Patented.
I don't have a thyroid.
That's probably not
Not true? Okay.
It's. I mean, that sounds right. That's
It
like. I thought it was
sounds-
like the Adam's apple, where it's like, oh, it's a one per, each
Yeah.
sex. I don't know.
I don't know if I can help him pass this test.
But if you do have an exam on anything Disney related, surely there's.
We're
someone
really
out-
building the tension here with this ride, and I don't think there's going to be any release. I
been a
can't
lot of
believe I
building
took out
tension.
3 loans for this.
I can't believe I'm in
Just like-
generational debt.
Kevin, you nailed it.
I did? Wow. I can't believe. I mean, I believe it. I was going to say I can't believe I nailed it, but I felt like I was going to nail it when
It
I started
sounded
talking. When I heard the sound of my own voice, I thought, man, I think I'm going to say something true.
Kaylee Holsek has donated $100.
Nice.
No, wow.
Shout out to Kaylee.
I just want to say, enjoy your videos. They always blow my mind with the amount of info you dig up. Hope you're enjoying Thrillville. Loved that game on the PSP.
I am. Boy, are we.
I can't find anything to drink here.
They're
Shut up.
dying of thirst.
I can't find
Beat
anything.
it, kid.
Get out of here. I can't find anything. Shut up.
You don't need to drink. You need to enjoy Thrillville.
I'm at Thrillville.
Ride the ride.
Here's some coffee.
Not hydrating in the least.
I'm more thirsty than I was before. Oh, everyone's always upset at
Everyone's
me.
a critic. That's why all the puddles are straight yellow, by the way. No one's properly hydrated. Poor guys.
Not even green. That's how you know it's real.
We're only $2,500 away from that $30,000 milestone. See if we can get there.
Is there anybody out there?
Well, I was hoping to get it before
Bat signal.
before we get off stream because part of it is going to be a last minute push. It's a match donation that gets activated at 30.
Oh, boy.
So it was kind of a push after that, which is rough.
Yeah. Well, Owen Hall is going to help us get there. They've donated $25. Fun fact, there's a room under the castle stage at Magic Kingdom that's very radioactive. That made my Geiger counter error. Make of that what you will.
I'm going to choose to believe that. We're gonna,
I feel it in my bones. And you... radioactive. I didn't know that. That is a fun fact.
That's a Rob video.
Is it?
No,
It
but
would
would
be.
Too bad he quit and then left. He quit YouTube and then left the stream. We're never gonna hear from that guy again.
He's focusing on the future, the next generation of theme park historians.
Is it night here? No.
Speaking of Rob, he probably would want you to be increasing the price on all of the rides. I don't know if you're going around doing that.
I'm not.
But that,
I run my theme park very differently than Rob.
We're not thinking of the shareholders anymore.
No. We're off the rails.
No.
Not yet.
We're still firmly on the rails.
You're right.
Wrong game.
Thrillville is vast. It might be the greatest theme park of all time. It's got everything.
How do you sing that song? Yeah, do you want to play Mario Kart?
Raise my flag.
Is that part of the song?
Yeah,
of course it is.
It's a revolution, I suppose.
This is it.
The apocalypse.
What?
Okay, Mario Kart now. With a little pagoda in the back, very nice. Get some Japanese influence.
We are technically 30 minutes away from the end of the stream, so if you have anyone who can donate, please, if you are waiting to donate, we would love it if you donated.
Oh, whoa, did we just get something big?
Is it big?
The counter just went up to 22.755 on...
I went the wrong way because you said we might have gotten something big.
We did get something big.
I hope.
So now we're at 29,105. But I don't see it on the...
They did it anonymously.
They did it anonymously.
Yeah,
so
the amount was anonymous.
We don't know how much it was, except we can add numbers.
We have to use deduction.
That it was big.
Nice.
Wow. Wait, so it doesn't even come up if they do it anonymously?
And now we're
No, they did the amount anonymous.
But does it say the amount?
No, it's anonymous.
No, they checked the box that they didn't want.
They didn't want to see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But it showed up in the total.
Well, I wonder who it is.
And now we're the ones with questions.
They wanted to keep that anonymous too, but they did leave a message, right? You want to read that?
Well, there were two people who donated anonymously within a minute of each other, so it
Could be either one.
Could be either one.
Or both.
One person said to take some questions from chat for me.
Oh, that's sweet.
So that's fun.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's see.
Any questions from chat? It's all just like
insanity.
Just insanity, just absolute.
They're talking about thyroids.
That $5 is holding them all back.
We increased it to $25 for a reason.
Yeah.
These maniacs.
Robin Hooding the chat into the.
I know. I love that's like buying Twitch subs. I gave some gifted subs for everybody.
Everyone's parroting the wonderful voice lines from the bumper cars minigame.
Can they hear it? I can't hear it.
Well, they have.
Oh, the bumper
clean-
cars.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was
That
playing.
was the
bumper
move it or
cars.
milk it. Now that's Whiplash and all that stuff.
These are for the action figure, the pole cord.
Now that's Whiplash.
Yeah, I turned up the game audio when it was making all that fun dialogue.
Now that's what I call a Thrillville.
People have not really been.
Well, I mean, they can now ask a question. So first come, first serve. Both. Maybe someone on Twitch or maybe someone on YouTube.
This isn't a question, more like a demand. In all caps, talk about Deal or No Deal Island being canceled.
Okay, I haven't dived into Deal or No Deal Island. Oh my god.
It's already canceled?
It's already canceled after 2
Come
seasons.
on.
They're talking about bringing back the real show to spite me. No, apparently there was like a mechanic in the game system that was messed up. I have to look into it. I really don't know. I tried to watch it. It was horrendous. It was so little Deal or No Deal, so much Island.
So much of just the font. They're trying to.
It's
screw
just,
around with the font.
yeah. And without Howie, it's like doing
He's so much of the
Fear
vibe.
Factor without Joe Rogan. Just,
Literally.
a really outdated reference there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have much about Deal or No Deal Island. I'm going to watch it. We're so close to hitting our goal at 30.
Someone asked if he got mozzarella sticks this year.
I did, yes.
They were Mozzies. The
Also,
annual
there's
tradition.
water pretty fast.
This is great. Here we go. We got a $25 donation. Unmute me, Darren. $25 donation from Andrew No, who says,
Andrew.
It's been years. Please follow me back on Twitter.
No.
At Andrew Janot.
Thank you for your question, Andrew. No.
What is Twitter?
The hellscape formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
There's also a $25 anonymous donation. Hi, Charityland. Anyone know anything of the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk? Used to work behind the scenes there. Lots of interesting history there. Some rides from Sally Rides and a dark ride that was originally built by Arrow Development.
Wow. No, I don't know anything about these things.
But that, yeah, I haven't heard anything about that either. But that one could be interesting from the. I tell you this thing about like the eroding seaside theme parks of like how they all just kind of just have to downsize and some of them fall into the ocean and stuff like that. So maybe that's applicable there.
Yeah, it's a very temporary thing that they try to make permanent.
And it like becomes almost part of it, like that, the fickle nature of it. And then when it is gone, you're like, oh, half of them are catching on fire the older they are, crap like that. That stuff's fun.
I'm having a good time.
I wish I was there.
On fire?
I wish I was on a wooden roller coaster that hurt a lot more than this one would. Oh my goodness.
We are but a mere $700 away from that $30,000 milestone.
Which would be amazing. Feels like we can
get there, guys.
We're so close.
I can feel it. Been so good so far.
I'm waking up.
I feel it in my bones.
I feel it in my bones. Enough to make
system go.
Welcome to
Welcome to the drop.
Welcome to this is called tension release. Me when I hit 30,000 donations to Second Harvest.
This is the climax of the ride. Do you know what kind of theming you're going for on this one yet?
I'm just going for it, man.
This could be a great dragon style coaster.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's what I was going for.
That's actually what I meant.
You were just being really humble about it.
I just didn't want to go there. I wanted you to figure it out.
How crazy would it be if you're in a go-kart and you see just like like the swoop? I need more money.
Come right at us. This is insane. This one might be the best one so far.
I'm running out of money like you wouldn't believe.
That's how these things normally go. It's fine. It's all part of the process.
They'll let me build places they know I can't. All right, we are $700 away from our goal. We might have to go past midnight a little bit in order to take full advantage, but we are so close. Please, please, please donate. Remember, all of your funds go straight, and I cannot emphasize that enough. They go straight to Second Harvest. We do not touch them. I never see this money. I never have to click a button. We go straight to the food bank, and that money that goes to the food bank goes straight to the cause.
That's right.
So you can rest easy knowing that I will never have touched your money. Not that I'm untrustworthy, but
I don't know.
It makes it sound like that I emphasize that. Like I'm like, because if I could, I'd be out of town right now.
I would be buying so many copies.
You have no idea how many copies of Thrillville I would have if you
We
get.
are $505 away from 30,000.
Well, tell somebody to donate that.
So if you donate that exactly, you can ask the most personal question that you can imagine.
If somebody donates that, you'll sign a copy of Thrillville and send it to them.
Oh yeah.
Could be something.
Right now we're at 29644.
Okay, we're getting people.
I just threw in 100.
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
You're welcome. I want to see what the big matching thing is. I'm very invested now.
Yeah, see, there's a big secret about to come out.
Ooh. Some intrigue. We got a mystery afoot. Should almost get bonus points if you can complete the roller coaster with no AI assistance. Should be more of a skill.
All right, we had a big burst of questions just now.
Okay.
Nice. We're getting very, very close. All right, so Ella Sprague has donated $25. I have a neuroscience final tomorrow. Tell me all you know about the brain and neurological conditions. Thanks.
Wow, okay. Well,
perfect,
you're in
Michael.
luck.
Okay, yeah.
You know, everything I know about the brain, coincidentally, stored right up there. So let's see what I got. We got a couple cortexes, at least 4, maybe 5.
Whoa.
Frontal, prefrontal. The one that does balance, and that's up here in the back.
Cerebellum?
That one as well.
That's the balance one, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
the noggin. It's a big one.
the cranium.
The noodle command. I know there's a kid up there pulling levers.
Yeah, what the homunculus?
I know
what
that
do we got in our
I
brain,
know
little
that
guy?
drugs change it, and that if you do too many drugs, it changes it.
That's also true.
Badly, and in a bad way. And
Whether or not the consciousness comes from the brain, or if it's more of like a TV antenna type situation.
yeah, and then we don't know why we dream. So if they ask you why do we dream, say that's a trick question.
Oof.
They don't know.
And tell them that because they're gonna want you to know that it was a trick question.
Yeah, that's the whole question. Look at this inversion I'm having to do.
I love the weapon on the front of this ride.
I know.
vehicle, by the way, I hope no one's on the tracks.
So aerodynamic.
Let me just do this little inversion.
Only $200 to go.
Yay.
80 Vala Vanis has donated $25. Any thoughts on any Korean theme parks? I went to Lot World Adventure, indoor-outdoor park in the middle of Seoul this year, and it's very funky.
Wow.
I hadn't even heard. I assume that's a South Korea theme park because I would imagine there's not very many happening up north. Even though that fellow is quite a fan. Did you hear that Kim Jong-un did go to Tokyo Disneyland?
It was,
Really?
It was his brother, and I think, wasn't it Hong Kong? Maybe
It was one of them too.
Wow, you got that.
Well, no, because you might be getting confused because I think his brother got like assassinated or something at like a Disney park or something like that. Like,
No.
trying to vacation to one is like they got
Oh,
him at,
okay,
at the
okay.
hotel or something. Might be getting that mixed up with one of the other dear leaders. I have no idea, but I do know Kim Jong Un went to Disneyland, so he's been there. He likes that stuff. All the reports say that he loves that vibe of like Disneyland, which is kind of crazy.
Has anyone ever died on this?
Whoa.
Kim Jong-un got
Kim Jong-un's brother.
Yeah, well, check it out.
Yeah.
Speaking of exactly what we're talking about, Amy Nguyen donated $25 to ask, what are your favorite fake or ridiculous rumors about Disney or their parks?
Ooh. Damn, there's so many. I mean, like
all of them make me upset.
You get the classic, Frozen Head type stuff. That one's great because of the pure reach that has with like regular people, even that you could bring that up and have fun with it. But then you get to even the smallest stuff where it's like, I can't think of a good example right now, but like basketball Matterhorn tier type stuff where it's, hey, did you know?
Oh, I got fantastic news, folks. We're at $30,071.
Okay,
Powerful.
time to
Thanks,
do.
fellas.
How many questions behind are we?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 questions, and there might be 1 or 2 more that haven't been added
Well, I'm
yet.
going to say now because we're running toward the end. We have. We're going to make the questions $50 from here on out, but we're going to obviously honor those that already asked questions. We are now going to cut back for the first time since Rob left, so our dear friend Rob is gone, to announce the next stage.
Does that count as
Yes,
6?
it's a different one, but yes.
It's under part of the multiple.
All right, let's see us. All right, we back? Okay, great. So we are back.
Welcome,
and
Nemo.
We're straddling
First time
mics.
seeing him up close.
Yeah, I haven't really been looking at you too much.
There's a Rob.
As I give everybody a great indication of my Nemo here. So we've reached $30,000. All right, so we are in our last 30 minutes. Now, this is a anonymous donation, and someone has sent in and told me about a match of $5,000. So the way this works, and this is what a match is if we are to raise $5,000 by the end of the stream, this will match it. And the only condition is it cannot be like one big donation to match. So, I mean, we would love for there to be a donation. We hope that somebody out there has a big nest egg that can help us out. But our goal, and this person that's donating, their goal is that with this, people will feel that their contribution is doubled. So for every dollar that we donate from here till the end of the stream, up to $5,000, there's going to be a match on it.
Yeah.
So this is a big deal. So if we don't get this, if we only get $2,000, $3,000, it's not the end of the world. It'll be a $3,000 match. But our goal for the next 30 minutes, and maybe a little bit longer, is to get to 5,000, which would put us at 40,000 for the stream. And again, if there's somebody out there that has a big donation or a medium-sized donation, then we would also love that as well, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But the goal here is for people to feel as though that their donation is being doubled. And it looks like $96 of that has already been matched. Nice. So we're going to do this for the next 30 to 45 minutes, or maybe a little, not too much longer. Darren's going to fall asleep on us. But Darren's doing great work, and so is our tech team. So let's all band together and see if there's any way that we can get another $5,000. This all goes to Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida. So we've been raising money for all afternoon, and we will continue to raise money for after the stream as well. So please donate. This match only lasts until the stream ends, so I'm going to be motivated to continue to stream, but we will probably cap it in the next 30 to 45 minutes, as I said. So if there's any way we can get another $5,000, that would be fantastic. So we're going to go back to Thrillville, and we're going to read some questions. The threshold for questions is now $50 because we're reaching toward the end. But please, if there's anyone out there, that whether it's a parent or a sibling or a friend that has a couple dollars, we're doing a match for the next 30 to 45 minutes, essentially. So, and I'm going to tweet it now as we go back to Thrillville, and you're going to have to play Thrillville for the first time today.
Oh, here we go.
So, there you go.
I've only heard things.
All right, here's Nemo. This might be the last time. Well, we'll see. We'll see at the end of the stream, but last time until then. But let's see what we can do. Please spread the word about the match.
Let the world know.
We've already raised $216 that are going to be matched. So
Great.
That is great.
Are people excited about the match?
People do seem excited about the match. They are thankful that we're continuing the stream. They're loving the Nemo.
Because of the match, that means that every dollar you donate covers 8 meals.
Yes.
Nice.
That's nuts.
For community members in Central Florida.
All right, Josh Trujillo has donated $25.
Can you give me 1 second?
I can.
Thank you.
I can. The classic Magic
Not a
Kingdom
bad deal.
character.
That's true. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, was a callback?
Yeah.
As a reference. Our poor saucer sumo got broken, and we don't have any mechanics to fix it. We're still feeling the effects of Rob's brutal budget cuts.
Speaking of that, Rob did donate $100.
Rob, our Rob?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
It's Rob or someone else using the name Rob Plays.
Oh, maybe.
If you had to put one ride from this game into the Disney parks, which ride would it be in which Disney park?
I'm partial. I really love that dragon coaster we were just on, but ogre coaster was great as well. That's a classic, nostalgic one at this point.
It's a classic.
Yeah, it's from many hours ago. Oh, these are our broken rides. Nice. How much we profited? What's going on here, guys? In addition to this being my first time playing Thrillville, it's also my first time using a PS2 controller, I must admit. So it's like upside down. Like everything that should be on top is on the bottom. They're killing me right now. I got the Xbox bias. Although I did discover that you can sprint. Look at this warp speed you can run at. This is insane.
Is just clicking it on the stick?
Yeah, if you hold down O, then you're good to go on the run.
So it's like Pokemon when you have to hold down B to run?
Yeah, we needed this for trying to find that battery or whatever. Oh, you can't do it in the tunnel.
Of course not.
Broke the game, sorry. These are illegal mods.
All right, I put it out on Twitter and Blue Sky, and where else should I put it?
Rob says that the coaster that he rode once and then Kevin deleted it would be the ride that he would put into a Disney.
Oh, really? All right, let's get through some questions. If you're just joining us, remember we have a match going on, so every dollar counts.
This game is not made to run at this frame rate. Where you get like pop in NPCs. Oh my God, they're chasing me.
I wouldn't touch these rides with a 10-foot pole. I'm really thirsty.
They're still
got all
thirsty.
their complaints in this park.
I need to go to the bathroom.
No, you
right
don't.
now.
It's fine.
Shut up. I'm trying to raise money for charity. I need to go to the bathroom. There's no bathrooms at this park. You don't need a bathroom.
You want a bathroom.
All right, let's do a question.
Let's do some questions. Josh Trujillo donated $25 and says, once at D23, Bob Gurr ran over my foot with his electric scooter. Great show, great cause. Would love to hear you talk about knots and Kingdom of the Dinosaurs in particular.
I don't know that I have any understanding or experience of Kingdom of the Dinosaurs. I have only been to Knott's Berry Farm once, maybe twice. Had a fantastic time.
I love knots.
I like the Jaguar coaster. It kind of goes through the park.
Darren and I waited about 2 hours to ride Jaguar on a posted 40-minute wait.
Wow.
Because there was one ride vehicle in service.
Okay, well, it was a walk-on when I did it, and I rode it multiple times in a row, and it was quite fun.
And after like the 30-minute mark of not moving, the sunk cost fallacy of like, well, we're probably almost there. None of us had been on this ride before, so we had no idea how long the queue was, and it was just a series of hallways. So you couldn't see where exactly the ride started and the line ended, and you couldn't see how many people had like the cut the line pass there.
How you were ruining it actively by cutting in front of you.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so that turned a 40-minute wait into just about 2 hours. It was a fun day.
Yeah, but Knott's is great. Big fan of Knott's. That's my only experience at Knott's Berry Farm was that one day, and I do love it. It is a very nice park.
Yeah, they got the great Old West stuff over there, and they're just too... Everything Frontierland doesn't keep and can't wait to throw away. Freaking Knott's is still living at large, so gotta love it.
R. Roman, 1988, donated $50. I don't know if it was asked already, but I guess, what are yours, Kevin, favorite video essays? And barring that, what's your favorite thing to research for an essay that you wrote?
What are my favorite video essays?
Yeah.
I like Leo Vader's video essays a lot. I like Jenny's. I like Jack's. If you count those as video essays, I guess they are. I think it's a loose term. I shied away from the term for some time. And I guess it's a thing. It's just what it is, and that's okay. I always feel like video essays have a thesis, and I'm like, I don't start with a thesis. So, but I don't think that's actually how people view them. So, and then what was the second part of the question?
What is your favorite thing to research for your own videos?
What's my favorite thing to research?
Yeah.
Like what part? And that's I mean, I love research in general. I love going through old newspapers. That's probably my favorite part. Going through various archives, just finding stuff that I know no one has ever looked up before, and just finding stories that people haven't seen in years and years. That's my favorite part.
When you're on a website you know has not been visited.
Yeah.
And at least, that's a great time. What about when you find like a great clip and you just like sometimes
I don't care about that.
I'm fist bumping the air sometimes. I'm so happy about
you love
clips
your
I find.
clips.
A clip cutaway is powerful, so when you can get a great one, I'm loving that. Max dopamine. This roller coaster's hitting, I must say.
This next question is from Momo, who donated $25. Well, in fact, there's no question. But thank you for the countless hours of insightful commentary and hilarious entertainment. Happy to contribute to a good cause.
Thank you.
Thank you, Momo.
Thank you.
This one does have a question. There's a $50 anonymous donation. Hello all, love the stream. What fictional theme park would you like to visit? Follow up, what would you suggest to improve that fictional theme park?
Ooh, I can give a different one because it's we already answered this one.
Goosebumps.
We answered this one for Goosebumps earlier would be classic, but I will also say, and keeping in the same theme, Spooky Island from Scooby-Doo.
No.
That might be something. Maybe we need to make a theme.
Because Spooky Island is not Scooby-Doo coded.
But
it's like
that's why I like it.
Yeah, it feels like
Scooby-Doo.
it's such a strange first movie. Like Monsters Unleashed is such a.
I swore I thought that was the second movie until it was free on YouTube.
It's such a. It has such sequel energy.
Yeah,
I know.
Where it's like this is the one. Where
I mean,
the theme
SpongeBob is still SpongeBob, Bikini Bottom. I would also like to say that we've had some cool donations in the chat, including $100 donation from Bright Sun Films.
Hey,
Thank you, Jake.
Thank you, Jake.
Nice.
That's very kind. Seen a lot of various donations as I scroll through. Thank you, everyone. Remember, for the next however long, I think our hard cut will be half hour, 30 minutes. 12:30 will probably be the goodbye segment. we have a match going on. So for every dollar you donate, it is matched, and we're going to do that up to 5,000. We've only got 379, it looks like, or maybe a little bit more as we continue to update.
I just updated. We're at 462.
Okay, great. So we're now at 30,462. So for every dollar up to 5,000. So once we hit 35,000, that would be awesome, because then that would be the full 5,000. But that's our goal. So we have to figure out how to reach that goal. If anybody has any ideas of how to reach that goal, that would be a great thing to tell me to
You know, it's so much easier in Thrillville. You just raise the prices, and next thing you know, you get all the money you need. We got $4,000 right now. Can you believe that?
Whoa.
We started this park over with nothing.
I can't believe how good the prices are here.
Someone in chat is alleging that Cyber Chase is the best Scooby-Doo movie.
What? I don't even know what that is.
Cyber Chase is a PBS show.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that a Scooby-Doo movie?
No. Is it Scooby-Doo coded? Not really.
And that's why it's the best one.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, and speaking of Scooby-Doo,
what are you doing? Are you just riding a
I
coaster?
forgot this was the same ride.
He's figuring it out.
I'm trying to learn. It's my first time in the park, actually. First time on my own 2 feet in this park.
Look at the first day pin. He's the manager of the park.
Yeah. I've been walking in pee and vomit. None of it's positive. I can't talk with anybody. I don't know how to.
Joseph Schmidt, 7318, donated $25. Since you said cooking was your other passion, what's your favorite kind of food to make?
French food. I love steak. I love sauces. I love making sauces.
Make a mean burger.
I do make a great burger, a great terrible burger. It's a smash burger. It's like diner style, the greasiest thing you've ever had, but I love it.
Burgers are the best burgers.
It's like the end of the menu. It's actually the best. It's just it's the fundamentals.
Yeah.
Oh, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase is a 2001 Scooby-Doo direct-to-video movie. We're all uncultured for not knowing it. Apparently.
Wow, we're wrong.
And direct-to-video.
Are we getting flamed?
So it works for that other question, too. We can make this into a theme park land, so we're good to go.
Wow, people know about this.
Yeah, I also thought of the PBS show, which I did very much enjoy growing up.
Guys, I apologize. I'm ignorant. I'm an ignoramus on this Scooby-Doo.
Max Lewandowski donated $25. As a senior in college writing a 100-page history thesis on American road trips, your videos have been a huge motivator to keep writing about something I'm passionate about. I've even included a chapter on Disney and Knott's fueling Old West tourism. Do you have any weird tourist attractions that you care about, or just any ramble about Disney's Frontierland?
Well, thrilling.
About Disney's Frontierland. I think it's very interesting, without giving any judgment or passing any opinion, that they have taken frontier to mean the West, the Old West or whatever, to now mean frontiers.
That is fully insane.
Okay, well that is an
crazy.
opinion.
But yeah.
Here's how I would respect it. If they can work in oceans and space, and it's Frontierland is and including the final frontier, that would be cool.
Yeah, I always get so annoyed when it's something that they can do like that. When it's like a secondary fallback option, I go, you gotta keep it original, you know.
The Cars is whatever you feel about it, Cars is pretty crazy to have in your wilderness. If they were just we're doing bears, and it's gonna be the forest instead of Rivers of America. Yeah. I'm sure people would just be as upset, but I personally would be okay, that's a Pacific Northwest, new type of thing.
I go, that makes sense.
That makes sense, but now it's bears? No, now it's cars.
It's automobiles in the Great American frontier.
Do you think Cars is Cars propaganda?
I wouldn't be surprised. Genuinely wouldn't be surprised. We're trying to normalize the idea of cars, okay?
Cars is Cars propaganda. We are so close.
We got a night. I love.
Well, we're not close actually. We're close to 35,000. We're so close to being done.
We're close to 3,100. We're at 30,878 now. Should be updated on this.
That's great. That's great.
Thanks to wonderful donations like Animated, who donated $50. who would like to hear an impression of that guy from the B-52s from anyone in the room. Who would like to attempt?
Ooh,
You got this. Come on.
Let me think. What's a good B-52 song?
Love Shack?
If you see a painted sign on the side of the road
Yeah,
that says 15 miles to... I need my backup second. Love Shack!
Well, you did the backup.
I'm heading down the... Come on, guys, join the Atlantic
I don't know.
Highway.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll put out a full Christmas album soon. Thank you, guys.
Bumping and a singing. There's that part where he's like, dancing and a singing at the Love Shack.
Bring your jukebox money.
Yours is a little crooner.
That guy has got the best, I will say. I was listening.
Mine's more British. Was he British?
Is he?
My favorite B-52 song is Song for a Future Generation. That one's classic. That guy's got some of the best, like, vocal, stylized delivery in singing, I must say. That lead singer for B-52s.
I wish he was in We Are the World.
That would be great. We are the world. The children.
We are the world.
Athens, Georgia, by the way.
Okay. Don't you mean Athens, Greece? Athens,
And that
yeah.
ride is broken too. Man, broken rides are
15 miles to the love. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Great ask. Thank you.
Guys, there's nothing up there. Don't go up there.
We are the world. We are the world.
The question queue is cleared.
Great.
$50 questions.
$50 questions.
Is the karaoke
Help
queue
us.
cleared? Because I might have a few more in me.
We need help.
Do they know it's Christmas? Oh, we got a coffee shop over here. I knew I paid
Best
for
part
these
about
somewhere.
this place, the thrill rides.
Dancing and a singing.
Wake up, folks.
Dancing and I love it.
A rock star.
I know, I can't even do it justice. Just listen to the isolated vocals on any of those songs and you'll be like, this guy is wild. Check it. Oh, is that just the way we came in? Yes. I got a real tunnel vision with this park, I must admit.
You're not doing well.
They're not helping me out. I don't even know how to talk to people.
and got to go on more rides.
Just like real life.
There's an extra digit.
Oh my God! Look at that.
No.
$308,000.
They haven't even
900.
invented that number yet.
Wow.
Fix.
Oh, I just bought something.
I saved
Oops.
it. There it is.
Okay.
That's the correct number.
Damn. I was really excited with that.
Sorry,
I thought we had more money than possible.
180,000. Well, I mean, that would be a pretty big jump. But hey, if we get to 1,000, that's 1,000. You can look at. If we get to 31, we get to 32 because that's that's $1,000 match right there. We are T-minus 29 minutes away from the end of the match and the conclusion of the stream. So the match will end at 12:30. So if you know of anyone, every dollar you donate, that is $2 that will be donated to Second Harvest.
Yeah, it's a double XP hour.
That
guys.
is, yeah,
You gotta bank on
2x.
this.
How often do you get to double your money like that? I mean, for me, quite often because I'm pretty good at gambling.
Yeah.
I'm really good at gambling, but
You hit a good parlay.
if I hit that parlay,
People are always walking up to me on the street. They're saying doubled it or nothing. I'm going to pass it on to the next person. Horrorville. Have we been here? Am I stupid? Probably.
Horrorville, I don't think so.
Let's find out. Get out of my way.
I hate the way he run. Like, look at the way I'm
He's
running
getting
right
throttled
now.
right now. We're about to have a takeoff once we.
I don't like the running animation. It's
Yoink.
like, imagine how bad that would be on your knees if you were just stomping the ground like that.
Have we just not?
We've just not.
Look, we got a couple right here. I don't like how the headphones at random points throughout this stream have confused me for this guy having the strangest hair in existence. Like 10 times that's happened. Yeah, I guess we haven't been here. We got collectibles on the ground. Oh, we do the experiment I wanted to do, potentially. Next time we find one of those, I got to try and make a ride and see if it shows up. That's how I would have done it for Rob earlier. Oh my god, we got this archer guy now. And he's fighting a giant?
You've eclipsed 31,000.
Hey-o.
Imagine some installations of this scale in real life.
Are the handymen on strike?
I have neglected every managerial element. Now we got Ninaville. We got yeah. Oh, Ninjaville.
Ninja.
I'm tripping. I'm like, I had to use the guy up there as a context clue. So you know we're cooked. All right, Ninaville, what you got? Let's see what's up. The same tunnel. Forever.
What?
We're going to Ninjaville. Actually.
Ninjaville.
The font was not great.
Ninaville.
Nina.
Jack, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not impressed with your management of this park.
I will, just like real life. If they gave me a theme park, I would run into the ground. It's like, please, I would hire someone.
You're just running around doing nothing. Hey, no wait, this is Ninjaville's where I had the coaster I built.
What the heck, man?
There's no power in Ninjaville because I used it all for my coaster. Here, I'll take it back.
So everything. Oh, that explains all the Japanese theming.
Have you taken out a loan yet?
We have not.
Yes.
Oh. Maybe not for this new park. I don't know.
RC Wars. You must fix the following attraction. I will do no such thing.
Play that damn that circuit game again.
How did you run fast?
It's whatever the one is on the right circle.
We just
Hold
got
it
a
down.
$1,000
Whoa.
anonymous donation.
Whoa!
It says, go, let's go, let's fund them, yeah.
Ayo,
Let's
that's
go.
great. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you.
Powerful.
We are so close. I keep saying, even though we are not halfway there yet, but that's great because that $1,000 will be matched as part of our match that is going on. Remember, I am playing Thrillville right now, as is Jack, and as is our friends Darren and Ryan who are here, and as was Rob, for Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida. This is going to go to help people in need of food. This is a very great cause, and I'm very happy to be doing this. And I'm also very happy that we've already made it raise $30,000, which is incredible. But for every dollar past $30,000, which right now it's looking like $2,144, we have a match going on up to $5,000. So if you donate right now, your dollar will count for $2 because we have someone that has decided to they put aside the money, but we've made it so at 12:30, which is in 25 minutes, whatever amount after 30,000 up to $5,000, so it will be matched. So, and we're gonna be honest, it's not like it's just gonna drop 5,000. It is whatever we can raise in these last 45 minutes. That is what will be matched. So if we ended right now, there will be an additional $2,189 that will be donated. So if you even have $1, that's worth $2. And every dollar is worth 4 meals for people that are in need of food. And so every dollar right now is 8 meals, as Darren pointed out earlier. And now I have to figure out how to fix this ride. I want to play this game with no mechanic.
We gotta rehire him. Are we liquid?
He's working on my other park. Also, how am I not cannibalizing my own business with all these theme parks?
Yeah, this is like a self-conflict of interest.
Graham Atkinson has donated anonymously, an anonymous amount, I guess. What's an obscure reference you've made in a video that you think has been underappreciated?
What's the one they didn't get? There's got to be
There
one.
has to be one they didn't get.
One that upset you, where it's like, guys, I thought you had this one. I said mine earlier was Sergeant Major, so yeah, what you got?
Oh man. I think for me, I would say in living characters, the one that people thought was the strangest. I don't know that they didn't get. I don't think they got, but it's like so it's kind of you have to go a couple steps. I say like Walt Disney would not have been laser focused on creating theme parks with interactive characters. He would have been solving murders in the city that he built. And that is a reference to the fact that Walt Disney wanted to build a city. It's a reference to the fact that Walt Disney, that if he had built Epcot, there would have been murder. Which, like, that's a reference to everyone just being like, oh, it would have been perfect. And everyone, the counter argument being like, well, it's a city, so bad things are going to happen. Yeah. And then it's an alternate future where he does build Epcot, murders do happen, and he's the one that solves them.
In a really heavy-handed, not great way.
When I showed that to people, pretty much everyone gave me the same response, which is, I don't know if I understand that, but I think it's funny.
Oh, that got an instant laugh out of me.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, well, you might be a little more tapped in than the average viewer, but
I like to think that he would have assembled his, his usual cohort of guys to form a Scooby-Doo-esque gang.
Yeah.
Almost for a cyber-esque chase.
Yes.
I feel like anyone who's even like
We gotta
watched season 3 of Defunctland will also get that.
right. Which nobody did, so that's not true.
Oh, they watched it.
They liked it. I love making videos.
That's right.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
I can't.
But only if you raise $2,500 in the next 20 minutes.
It's on the line.
It's it. That's it. I quit.
I like the realism of when they take out the circuit board, like how that slides out to the side because it's getting slotted in like RAM or something. Like that's very nice.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Again, shout out to the developers.
Also, why is this something you want to do fast?
I know, right? You gotta take your time, man.
I can't help but notice that the fans are spinning while we're adding circuitry to the board, which means that it's powered, and you really shouldn't do that.
Well, I mean, the theme park's gotta stay open.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
You know.
I just fixed the ride. That's all that matters.
How they taught me.
Have we done any marketing for this park yet?
That's what you meant for the stream. I'm like, I'm trying.
The park doesn't need their fun. We're all over, what was it, Witch Manor, Witch Mansion or something?
Which manor? Now that's WITCH.
Yeah. There's bad things going on. Potions of all kinds.
All right, have I done this one? RC Wars. Oh, we could play two player. Whoa, it's like 3D.
Finally.
Sunday. Look at those little monsters go.
I love the facade. It's very nice.
That's just smart driving.
You really put the milk on that one.
Give me some of that milk.
I thought this was a no smoking zone.
Oh.
They're doing burnouts. Oh wait, that guy's he's messed up.
So much damage in so little time.
Secret raid from Jax Films on Twitch.
What?
Jax Films tried to raid you, but you have raid off.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Is there a way to fix that? Did that just happen?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh my gosh, how do I... Well, first off, and I know I'm going to get clowned for this, what is raid?
So raid is when you're ending a stream and you want to send all of your viewers somewhere else.
Okay, so did I miss my opportunity
So
already?
It's your opportunity because he's ended stream. So I imagine you just told chat, go watch Defunctland stream.
Oh, can I not turn that on?
Yeah.
RC Carnage.
But hello, friends from Jax Films.
Did that happen? Oh no. See, I should have figured out how to do that. So it's too late I shouldn't change anything?
Yeah,
that's alright.
See, this is what I get for not knowing Twitch. Could have used it.
Somebody call the fire department because they are on fire.
Well, that was very nice.
RC Carnage.
We are currently, if you're joining us, if we have anybody else joining us, we're currently raising money for Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida, and we are currently in the middle of trying to, in the next 20 minutes, get a match for everyone that donates. We can match up to 35,000. So right now we're at in between 30 and 35, so $5,000 limit, but we're at 2,460. So for every dollar that's donated between now and $35,000, your donation will be matched.
Doubly effective.
It wasn't enough for a question, but one of the comments I just want to quickly shout out was Christopher Healy donated $20. And he said, as a teacher in Central Florida, this Charityland really brings a smile to my face. Keep up the great work. I'm looking forward to more where we park to keep my commute entertaining. Second Harvest Food Bank does a lot of work with different schools in the Central Florida area, and so that is why this Charityland may ring a little bit closer than the previous ones.
Nice.
Nice.
Galactic Lizard in chat. Oh, I just came for the raid. I didn't know there was for a good cause.
Yes. It is for a good cause.
I just needed something to do.
Help us out. Help us make some money.
Throw us some bones.
And if you enjoyed the Living Characters video and you want to see even more
Oh
content
yeah, there's
from
that. I'm not even promoting that at this. It's so convoluted. I'm just like, please just give me money. Give the charity money, obviously.
But there is extra stuff included.
I don't even know. I'm just running around my park.
If you donate at charityland.gives, you will be able to redeem an audio tour through the graveyard of Disney's living characters, A Broken Promise. There's a 3-hour podcast-style reading of nearly 1,300 words of cut script from the video. And there's also over 30 minutes worth of deleted scenes from the video.
Nice.
Also, it's 13,000, not 1,300.
I meant to say 13,000.
You can run through this
1,300
park?
words
I got
wouldn't be
great
that many
news,
words.
folks.
Why does it slow you down when it's like out in this?
When you're in this tunnel, you're throttled.
You're
Well,
throttled.
it's because it's loading new things on disc. It's
Probably, yeah.
It's a,
Like,
it's
look
a,
at
it's
this-
a hidden
look
loading.
at the
screen.
Boo.
Honestly, that's innovative for the PS2
Did
era.
Rob not know
Better than
about this
Half-Life,
feature?
just pauses
No.
you.
Yeah,
Why didn't anybody tell us about this?
because Jack just discovered.
I only discovered the running. I had no
Video
idea.
game expert Jack figured it out.
These controls did. I still can't talk to people though, so I can run. I know how to run away, but
I know how to
not talk.
run, but I don't know any. Doesn't really help much.
Yeah. I can run to other things I can't do yet.
All right, we are in the last 15 minutes of our stream, everybody.
The real rally.
Please
We're rallying, folks.
help us.
The final. Final
Radical
countdown.
Radical Mari has donated $50,
Ayo.
saying, "Hey Kevin, congrats on raising so much for such a great cause.
Thank you.
Loved your most recent doc about living animatronics, though my fave to date is still Shapeland. Any advice for an aspiring documentarian? Have a great evening."
Oh boy, aspiring documentarian. Thank you for the kind words. I'm not sure what my advice would be. It depends, of course, on what you can make. I would say that the good thing about being a documentarian or making, documentary or nonfiction videos is that you can just do it in a way that you can't really with narrative stuff. You can make something in a very small scope in narrative, but it will read in a small scope. But with documentaries, you can find a good story. The hardest thing to do is to find a good story, and you can't force it, and you shouldn't force it. And so you have to open yourself up to the most amount of opportunities for good stories, which means doing a lot of research, going down different paths, and recognizing that a lot of them are going to fail. It's extremely dizzying when I run like this. My gosh. God, we weren't doing this the whole time. It hurts. So that's the good news and the bad news. I don't know if I have specific advice, but also try to tell the truth. Don't manipulate your story just for the sake of thinking to get to a narrative that you like more. All right. There's nothing to do in this park. I probably should build something.
Whose fault is that?
Donut stall. Everybody eat donuts. I'm so thirsty. You'll be having donuts. Thank you.
There's liquid in there somewhere.
We're
There's
at
moisture in here.
$2,600.
Alrighty.
More than halfway through our match.
I feel like I should have turned on raid. I thought that was a bad thing. Why did they make it sound bad? I was like, I don't want to get raided.
Sounds scary.
That's why I turned it off.
You thought it was the mobile game?
I thought it was a Shadow Legends.
Yeah. I didn't want the Shadow Legends.
I thought it was the Shadow Legends.
Sounded nefarious.
There used to be one on Facebook. Do you remember when Facebook had games? Remember Farmville?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're playing Farmville next year, everybody.
Classic.
I'm building a coaster. I got all the we got.
You got enough money to spend.
I see people in the chat saying I'm on the Twitch chat right now that people have been donating, which I really appreciate. Thank you, everybody. We do really appreciate it, and we know Second Harvest appreciates it too.
Absolutely.
Again, just if you're joining us for these last 13 minutes, we should probably stop playing Thrillville and just beg on camera for 13 minutes, right?
We could do that.
If you're joining us, please continue to donate. All this money goes to Second Harvest Food Bank. As I've been saying before, we do not touch the money. The moment you donate, it's already with Second Harvest. Both of our donation portals, but we mainly at charityland.gives, which is the URL to donate. That money goes straight to Second Harvest, and that money that goes to Second Harvest goes straight to the mission, which is helping to fight hunger and feed hope. And especially during this holiday season, it's super important for us to help contribute to people that are less fortunate than us. And as we've talked about throughout the stream, these are people that are, some of them are chronically malnourished, some of them are temporarily malnourished because of circumstance. So this is what community building is. It is both for the people that need it a lot of the time or all the time, and for the people that need it to transition from, or that are in a really hard period of their lives. So that's why we're doing this, and it's especially true of children who simply do not have the choice. They do not have the means to feed themselves. In almost all cases, they do not have the ability to generate income. They are merely at the whim of their circumstances, and by donating, we are improving their chances and immediately improving their ability to get food and nutrition. So essentially, Second Harvest does incredible work. So with all that said, we are rounding out the last 10 minutes of the stream, and I would love to finish this coaster, but as we know where this is going.
Autocomplete.
So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to re-put on the Nemo mask.
He's going to re-Nemo.
I'm going to re-Nemo here, and if you don't know, I am dressed as Nemo because recently in one of my videos, the only video I released this year, a 4-hour video, I was very fond of my boy Nemo, and so I'm suiting up, so to speak. Ow, that counts.
6. That's 2. Well, that's 2 for that one. So
that's 2 for that one. I keep hitting the mics out. There you go. Okay. Let's say goodbye to Thrillville, everybody. Say thank you, Thrillville. What a time. We made it almost to all the parks in Thrillville.
We did quite a lot.
And now we are back, and we are excited to beg on camera for 10 minutes because we will. Every dollar, please.
I'm on my knees, metaphorically.
Every dollar you donate for the next literal 10 minutes will be matched. So we are currently at $2,756. We are at the last 10 minutes at 12:30. I'm going to trigger the match, and whatever this is, which right now it looks like we were at. Oh, we got it right there. Thank you. $2,756 will be matched. So if we were to end the stream right now, we would jump up to a little bit over $35,000. But if you can donate anything, this match is good for up to $35,000 once we hit $35,000. So we want to get to $35,000 in the next 9 minutes, and we are running out of time. So please, if you have any money at all, we would really appreciate it. It's the way to maximize this match. As now I have now I'm in the TV, which is interesting. Nice. That's a kind of a meta. We're now in the television.
You're more in the fish tank. That's more of like a
yeah,
blue tint.
Somebody give me some food.
This is a powerful fish impression.
You got me. I'm hooked. What else can I do? Home Alone.
Yeah,
I don't know. I thought that would like pucker the fish's lips.
You can float upside down.
What do I need to say to give you money? For you to give me money? What could I possibly say?
Can we make this more of like a fish spam live stream type situation?
Spam.
Yummy ice cream, whatever they say.
Spam the fish. If I can get closer, if I can get further.
It's working.
People are giving money? Yeah. Is it this? Is this the thing?
The fish heads are showing up.
Is this the thing that's doing it? Please.
Yeah, they're finally here.
I need money for charity.
I was on the fence before, but that fish impression.
That really did it, I guess.
No,
but especially when you turned your head.
You said 6-7 a few hours ago. You missed it. I'm sorry. You have to donate $67.
You have to $67.67. That's the magic number for us to do 6-7 again. Want me to sing the K-pop Demon Hunter songs? I don't know what that is. I've heard it's a Netflix movie. I've heard it's pretty good. People like it a lot.
You could read through the facts about Second Harvest again if you want.
I could do that, yeah. Let me check those out. Let's get some facts going here.
Fact time.
Let's get some facts.
Show me the car facts.
Suddenly I see.
Suddenly I see.
This is what I'm meant to be. Okay. So, we've talked about some of this already, but 1 in 7 of our neighbors here in Central Florida are facing hunger. And for those watching, the reason that we are doing the stream for Central Florida is because not only is that our community, but it is the community that supports the topics that I talk about and that Jack talks about, and Rob, when he was here, talked about when he had a YouTube channel. We talk about theme parks, we talk about the leisure industry. This area of the country is thought, it's looked at as a vacation, it's a destination, it's magical, it's all of these things. But people have to live here both before and after your vacation, and due to the circumstances of life and the difficulty in navigating such a unique region and industry, a lot of these people need extra support. In this area, 1 in 7 of our neighbors are facing hunger. 1 in 6 children in Central Florida are at risk of going to bed hungry. Last year, Second Harvest distributed enough food to provide 82 million meals for our community. They're currently distributing 300,000 meals a day through a network of 870 feeding partners. And we talked about some of those feeding partners earlier in the stream. As we talked about, $1 equals 4 meals. Right now, it's $1 equals 8 meals because of the match that was generously added. And we are currently almost to 33,000.
We're over 33.
We're over 33,000, which is great. And so we're 6 minutes away from this match being over. And so we are going to beg and plead to get us to 35,000. People are paying now more than ever because of the rate of inflation for necessities like groceries, housing, insurance, utilities, and wages have not kept up. People are turning to credit cards or buy now, pay later services to cover costs in a pinch and now face a much steeper climb back to stability. Inflexible costs, housing, insurance, utilities, essential medications consume an increasingly large share of many Floridians' paychecks. Sometimes there's not enough left over for groceries. Sometimes, even when there is, unexpected expenses eat up the remainder. Many households turn to their personal connections or the community for help with food. So this affects everyone from the elderly to children to people that never thought they would find themselves in a situation where they would be seeking food from a nonprofit or a third party at all. It really can happen so quick. And a stable community, a loving community, and because this region is visited by so many people from around the country, we think that this is such an incredible cause, and we're very excited that we've already raised $33,000 for it. In the last 5 minutes, we are begging and hoping and pleading that we can somehow get to 35,000, because if we get to 35,000, we take a full advantage of that match. But we do have 4 minutes, so even if we only get 3,000, that's a pretty great match.
We feel the need to push.
So I don't know what else we can do other than I can swim around some more.
Yeah, short of cartwheels or.
When I swam, we
did the swim.
Does this make it look more or less like a?
Yeah, I think that takes away.
Okay.
Well, it's almost like whatever the Nemo Broadway thing is. It's like trying to pretend the body's not there.
Yeah.
And then you'll be good.
I was trying to go for like an orange kind of thing. I was thinking blue, but I thought that would look, maybe it would look better.
Nah,
I should have gone with blue.
Nah, that's like when they, you just gotta make it black or a dark color.
Yeah.
Anytime they try and I'm wearing go away green as a puppeteer, I go no. I can see you.
We're so close. Do we have any more? We're almost to 33,124. Great.
Maybe a
theme park. What can I do?
Do you have a theme park hot take?
Do I have a theme park hot take?
Something spicy that'll get everybody.
Something that will make me beloved.
Yeah. As far as a hot take, and it's got to be acceptable and not too hot.
Not too hot. No.
Dang it.
I don't have any.
What if we closed Tron Light Cycle Run?
Yes.
And made
another people mover?
And we made Space Mountain the premier signature attraction again. That would be great.
I'm only looking at one of these. I should be looking at both chats. How's the other chat doing? How's YouTube chat?
What's there?
They're upset that you don't know K-pop Demon Hunters.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
I'm obsessed with Nemo telling me all this info.
Well, then donate.
People are really invested in whether you had a Motzi, which we know that you did.
Well, I did.
There was a Motzi.
All right. Well, we are 2 minutes away
Home stretch.
from the end of our match, from the end of our stream. And it looks like we are it's still going up slowly, but remember, every dollar you done, I'm just like...
We just want to maximize and
Maybe
make sure we're not leaving any money on the table for these guys, you know?
If I can mention it real quick.
You got something that's turn the tide?
Maybe. Like I said earlier in the stream, I've been fundraising for Second Harvest for a couple years now.
And remember, you only have 60 seconds to do this.
And this past year, there's been a lot of changes with government funding and spending. And those are usually very reliable funds for food banks, not just here in Central Florida, but all throughout the country. And I was talking with my contact at the food bank, who said that in the month of September, the amount of funding they lost was the equivalent of 17 semi-trucks worth of food that are now no longer going to exist because of just situations outside of their control in funding that they were expecting to have and should have had just vanished over the summer. And so that is part of the reason why the fundraising tonight is so critical. Because I hadn't mentioned this yet, but this is the first ever live stream that Second Harvest has had for their food bank in Central Florida.
Oh, really?
That was not
glad to help.
That was not you.
Yeah.
We're the second. Who was the first?
Me.
We're the second?
Yeah.
Why didn't we mention that before?
And so
it's too late. It's 12:30. It's 12:29.
And so Second Harvest and every other food bank and every other really genuinely like every other nonprofit has to be really exploratory right now. And this is a wonderful opportunity, and the fact that we've raised over $33,000 for them and to show them that like this community is a viable community to look to for fundraising, because for all of the work that Second Harvest does for us, it is so important that we do that same work back for them.
Yes. Absolutely.
All right, we've reached the time.
Okay. So what do we end up with?
I'm putting the final number in right now. It's 33,327, which
Nice.
means that we are matching 3,327.
Okay. That's fantastic. Nice. That match will come in after the stream, but that's fantastic. So I just want to say thank you to everyone that donated. I think we got over half of that, and that was a great final push. I'm really happy, as always, to be able to spend some time raising money for a great cause at another great Charityland. We will have gone over $3,500, $35,000. My gosh, not $3,500, $35,000 with the match, and I really appreciate everyone that has donated and that has shouted at the stream and has been watching, as I cannot really see anything because of the Nemo thing. So just thank you so much. This is always so fun to do. I had a great time playing. If for some reason, well, not for some reason, if you have watched the replay of this and it is a day later, a week later, a month later, months later, please consider donating. Charityland.gives is the URL we use every year when we do this, which is kind of every other year now. We'd love to do it more, and we might be able to get it back on a yearly schedule. But if whatever organization we're going for, but most likely if you're watching this within the year of its publication, then the Charityland.gives will still go to the same page for Second Harvest. So continue to donate. If you found this entertaining, if you've got hours worth of entertainment out of us playing Thrillville and talking and answering questions, for whatever reason, consider giving a few more dollars. This campaign will continue. So will the perks. You will still receive the bonus features. You'll get the code. You'll be able to see more stuff from the Living Characters video. Yeah, so it's been a fantastic stream, and I really appreciate everyone. I appreciate the tech crew. which is Joe did some great graphics. Corv is always the leader. I don't know who else do we have here. We had Mouse Gamer, Andrew. I don't know if Andrew was on. Who else was? Did I get everybody?
That's everyone that I've noticed.
Those were the 4 I saw.
Okay, great. And then Ryan and Darren, and who killed it, who just came in and absolutely killed it, both for being here and being so kind to help us and do the whole stream with us, and on top of everything, helping us with their connection to Second Harvest as well. Yep, thank you, Andrew. Andrew's in the so. Thank you to both Ryan and Darren. Thank you to Rob for being with us for so long.
Absolutely.
Even though he has a child now.
He's got these other obligations or something, I don't know. Other than playing Thrillville.
Thank you to Dan for joining us for that time.
Heck yeah.
And thank you, just thank you so much to everybody. We raised, we whatever 35 times 4 is, has to be something around 140,000.
We're still going up.
It's still going up a little bit?
I stopped updating it, but we're still going up.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I hope it continues to go up. But whatever whatever we ended up raising, we had to have raised at least 120,000 meals. Is that right? Does that math make sense?
Yep.
30,000 times 4? 120,000 meals for the people of Central Florida, and that will be beneficial to everyone, not just in this region, but everyone that travels to this region, that enjoys the attractions of this region, us that talk about the attractions of this region, and we also live in this region. So we've done a pretty amazing thing, and that's 100% because of the people that helped put this on, and you, and I'm amazed. So Jack, do you have anything to say?
Absolutely. No, I'll parrot all that. Thanks, guys, so much for coming out to support. That was helpful. These are always just fun to do. It was great.
Yeah, it was a great hang.
To hang out with everybody, and questions were incredible. Making you think outside the box. That's nice. And
yeah, I had some great questions this year.
Yeah, and of course, like I said, the cause is so great, and it continues to be great all throughout the year, and especially for something like this too, where you're bringing attention to it more so than anything. Where that's more of a positive thing. So, great work, fellows. I appreciate all of it, and everyone else as well here who helped behind the scenes and whatnot.
Do we have a final little update? Do you want to update the total one more time? Or is that it?
One more time.
Is that it?
No, it's not.
Okay. We'll update the total one more time, and then we will jump off here.
550 and 922. We're gonna update total one more time to 33,472.
33,472. Amazing.
And add $3,300 of match to that.
All right. That's pretty great. Well, thank you so much. We will see you in the next Charityland. Have a great rest of your holiday season, and thanks so much for joining us.
Before we end, just a quick thank you to Kevin for putting together such an amazing stream and working so hard and doing that insane incentive of an additional 4 hours of behind-the-scenes content.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Nobody from Second Harvest could be there, but they were extremely grateful for the time and effort that you put into this today.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to do it. It makes the holiday season so much more special. I miss it every time we can't do one of these, and so I'm happy that we put this together this year, and everyone's always in different places all the time, but we all come together for this, and it's always super fun.
Heck
so
yeah. Big Park family.
Well, happy Charityland. Have a happy holidays, and we will see you next year, and also
next time.
a few times before that. All right, have a good one, everybody. Bye.